everybody, and welcome to finally the CivGive 2021. It is here, December 19th, the day that we've all been waiting for is finally here. You can't even hear me. Now you can hear me. Okay, I'm sorry,
Nice.
but the day is finally here, December 19th, the CivGive. Welcome, everybody. We're super excited to have everybody on. My name is Moisauce. Somebody else go.
Zozo is here, sort of.
Back from my hiatus, Nystagmus, coming here for commenting.
I'm White and I'm nerdy.
100 games, 100 days.
I'm Potato and I'm Whiskey.
I'm Michael.
I'm Bosius.
Sassy.
Good.
So apparently they're muted according to chat.
Oh, everyone's. Oh, jeez. I'm on the drop the ball again. Sarge, start with you.
Hi, Sarge here from 100 games, 100 days.
I'm Bosius.
Foibles.
Sassy.
You know what? There we go. Okay.
Extremely professional opening. How's it going, everybody? You guys doing
Yeah.
It's a good test.
I'm Peppermint Butler. Hello.
Hello, Michael.
I was just having a little bit of trouble joining the lobby. Give me 1 minute. It's been weird.
Yeah, we have two more.
That was Potato McWhiskey. I'm the game mechanic. Hello.
Hi, everyone. I'm Bradley.
There we go. We did it. First objective of the day. Introduce everybody. It was very difficult, but we finally
We did it.
Yay!
these technical kinks. It's our first time here, but we're going to work through it together. We are very excited to host the CivGive 2021. Our objective, as you all know, is to raise $50,000 for local sick kids, hospitals, and Children's Miracle Network across North America. We are currently at, boom, as you can see right there, $19,584. We do know that we have 2K foundations price matching up to $25,000. So we know that if we hit $25,000, we have officially reached our goal. But we want our community alone to see if we can hit $50,000 on our own without 2K having a $75,000 total donation to Extra Life. That would be extra amazing. So we're going to expect that out of you. We have all these streamers. Type in the Civ Show !multi. If you type in !multi, you will get a link to a multi Twitch to view all of the streamers at once and have all access to all of their chats at once at any point. You can type that in there and you will get to the multi link. Is there anything else before we go into the game rules? Did I forget anything?
I don't think so.
Nah, you're good, man.
Yeah, as long as they know where to donate, when and where, we'll be
Exclamation mark donate. I think every streamer has exclamation mark donate. So at any point, type in exclamation mark donate and you will get a link to that streamer. That being said, let's go into the game rules. There's a little bit of variations into the regular Civilization rules that we will have to make sure that this is the most entertaining event possible. So as we go into that, let's explain the game rules, shall we? Rule number 1. There will be no city trading allowed, folks. Do not trade your cities. If you are losing, you are not allowed to give your cities to an opponent out of spite. I'm looking at you, Zoe. Not doing that.
I've never done that.
Rule number 2. Only one captured city-state per player. You may raise as many as you want. However, you are only allowed to hold and capture one. If you lose it, too bad, you have to get it back. You're not allowed to capture then another one. That's the one that you captured. Rule number 3. Any captured city must be released to the new owner upon peace. When war is declared and a city is taken over, when there is peace, you may not diplomatically ask for that city back in a trade deal. That city belongs to its new owner, and that is it. If it loyalty flips, that's on the new owner's fault because he's not a very good new owner. Or she. Never know. Rule number 4. There are only 2 friendships and 2 alliances allowed at any given time. This is to prevent you feeling safe at any point. You will have somebody threatening you at every point of the game. So this is to ensure that is happening and you can't full sim throughout the whole game. Rule number 5. A player may concede and become a permanent vassal for another player. If you are losing cities left, right, and center and you know that you're out, you may concede and become a vassal of that player. Your
Thank you,
new
Kiri.
objective as a vassal is to make
You are
sure your
wonderful.
new quote-unquote master? I don't really know what to call
Lord.
this. What?
Overlord.
Overlord? Yeah, your new
Overlord.
overlord. Make sure they win. That is your new objective as a vassal. So this is to prevent completely wiping out a player and having them still involved in the stream and in the charity, but it's still a way for domination people to wipe out their opponents and collect these vassals. So if you become a vassal of everybody, or if everyone's your vassal, then technically you win. Last rule number 6. This is probably the weirdest one here. At the beginning of each era, starting the medieval era, the player with the lowest total score will receive 1 turn of gold from each opponent. This is a catch-up mechanic that we have implemented to make sure the game stays interesting. I know it's a little weird, but bear with us as we just try to make this as entertaining as possible for everybody. So this is a way for us to keep everybody in the game at all times. Cool? Everyone clear with the rules in the chat here? In this chat? In like the voice chat?
Yes,
Oh
sir.
yeah.
You.
Very cool. Lastly, this isn't a rule, but this is kind of something that we're going to do. We're going to host a real World Congress when World Congress comes up. World Congress will be hosted by yours truly, Nystagmus, to my right. He will be the quote-unquote Speaker of the House, and he will be moderating everybody and making sure everyone gets a chance to say something and pitch why they should vote for them. They have 45 seconds. Nystagmus is going to be very strict on that, and he will cut you off and maybe even kick you out of the chat if you exceed 45 seconds. So, don't do that. Everyone clear here again? Want to ask again?
Moderator with a mute
Clear.
button.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Okay, that is all the rules.
Can I
Is there
just
any questions?
one
Yes,
more
comments.
one more comment, one more rule? Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
So just remember everybody, you can see our info. Do not reveal that info to the chat. Don't mention it to each player. Don't mention it in our chats. We don't want to hear it. Okay? Keep that secret. That's a banhammer offense, okay?
Thank you very much. Yes, no spoilers in any chat. If you spoil it in any chat, you will be banned from all chats. We have moderators and mods from every single channel. They have the power, and they will do it. So don't tempt fate. I'm going to ask our streamers to ready up in our lobby here, please, so that we can get loaded into the map. If for those who don't know, I guess everybody, except for these streamers, map 3 was the victor. And we will be playing map 3. It was a very close vote, by the way. Very, very close vote between map 1 and map 3. But map 3 taking it out a little bit. So let's get that set up. Okay, we're having a little bit of technical issues in the lobby, so we're gonna just be here for a little bit. Guys, I want to hear what your expectations are for the game. I want to start with, I'm gonna pick someone at random. Sassy, what are your expectations for the game?
Lots of polders. Polders. All the polders.
Foibles, what are your expectations?
Lots and lots of faith.
Lots and lots of faith. Yeah, you're playing Spain. All right. Sarge,
Betcha.
what's your expectations?
I just expect to get a classical golden age, and then I'm happy.
Oh, here we go.
Bose?
Thank you, Kiri. Thank you so much for the raid,
I'm
friend.
gonna build
Thank you,
a
thank you,
lot
thank
of
you.
districts.
I like all these hidden messages here. This is very good. Peppermint Butler, what are your expectations?
1 sec, I'm just solving an echo issue and I found it.
Potato
So,
McWhiskey, I'll move
my-
on. Oh, never mind. Come back.
My
Okay.
expectation is to try and make as many trade routes as possible.
All right. Potato McWhiskey, what are your expectations?
Maybe to make some friends, raise some money for the children, and possibly kill someone with legions.
On the table.
So, what are your
Monk a W.
expectations?
I just peed a little.
I am praying to mana that I am the navigator of peace and not an act of violence.
Initiative
TGM.
Chaos.
I fully expect to get forward settled by Coupe, which is an act of violence.
Coupe being on the same map as me is an act of violence.
That's what I'm
And Van
saying.
Bradley. Van Bradley, who's getting a ton of donations right now, I'm noticing.
Yeah.
Just like all I see is notifications for Van Bradley. So Van Bradley, if you want to announce all of those on stream, you definitely can. And also, what are your expectations for this game?
Oh god, going through all of them is gonna be tough, but it's like $400 so far, $350. We're cruising over here. We're having a good time. I expect that I will either get a good man-at-arms rush and terrorize people with barbarians and have a wonderful time, or won't quite be able to get off the ground because I don't have a lot of districts I can build early on other than industrial zones. So we'll see, but hopefully I get to nukes and have some fun.
Hopefully, can I get everybody to ready up in the lobby here, please? We can get started. There's a few of you that need to be readied up, and then we can count down. Very good.
Here we go.
Thank you very much.
Oh boy.
The countdown for CivGive2021 has now begun. We are
Hold on to your
launching
butts,
the
everybody.
lobby here. I know we're not showing it on stream,
Resyncing.
but like,
Oh God.
we're getting in the game here. If anyone has any donations, yeah, go for it.
Can you explain Rule 6 again, please?
What up, everybody?
Yeah, I will just have this up here. Anybody clip this and just like refer to this anytime someone asks what the rules are. Just take a screenshot, take a clip, call it Rules 101, CivGive 2021 rules, whatever. There you go. 'Cause I don't want to go through that whole explanation again.
I actually totally forgot that I don't know what map we're playing on.
Map 3, doesn't matter. It's map 3. Does anyone have any donations that they would like to announce on the stream before we get started?
Yeah, I've got a couple. One from Kitty Chris for $100 and one from Elliot Peter for $75.
Wow.
Thank you.
Nice.
Anyone else? Because I've loaded in, and the casters are gonna go and move on to our own call. So
We got $5 from Falcon for me to take a sip of water, but then we also had $75 from Andrew to name a city after the Sick Kids, which is the children's hospital I'm playing for to name it after the Sick Kids Neuroradiology Department.
woohoo! All
Which is
right.
awesome.
Anyone else before we get started?
Yeah, I do.
What?
Let me see here. I have a few. So Inquisitive Otter, thank you, Inquisitive
I hate
Otter.
this
He
start.
just donated, nothing for
I
me
hate
to
this
do.
start
I
a
don't have to
lot.
answer anything. Shout out
Because
to you there.
The capital's
Of
not
course,
very
Copper
productive.
Cloud. I think Copper Cloud, was that everybody? Was that just the Civ show?
What I
Just
want
the
to
Civ
do
show, my friend.
Oh wow!
is YOLO
wow,
turn
Copper Cloud
to
you
settle
made us
this
cry a little bit.
so that I can
so absolutely
maybe get some
and
hills.
I think I mentioned, maybe we can throw this up there
Thank you for all
I
the
think it was
support,
the
friend.
$500 that I would
Thank you,
shave
thank you,
my
thank
beard.
you.
Good luck
Hype
Okay.
train.
I'll throw that out there. I will
Oh,
shave
baby.
my beard.
I did not know. I will.
Thank you
advertise
so
that.
much, Muffin.
I
Okay.
will.
Thank you for the
Okay,
2 or 3 dun dun. Thank
Maybe
you for the
not
bits.
live on stream, but I'll do it. Maybe on the break.
All right.
Thank you,
Sounds good.
everybody.
All right, guys,
And-
we're loaded in. I think you guys are probably loaded in too.
I think I
For
have
some
to
of
settle
those
it though.
donations,
I think
the
this is
show's
too
actually above
YOLO.
its goal before this game has even started officially.
I think we just hit 20K too,
We
everybody.
hit 20K. We hit
Yeah.
20.3K.
And it
folks.
sucks
Oh
because
my
like
God.
scouting's gonna be
We are
bad. Getting
technically
settlers
almost at that
inland is gonna be
25K
really
mark
bad.
where 2K will
But I
match
think
when
I
we
have
get
to settle.
50, but
This
we
is a
want to
pseudo
see this
2-2
community
settle.
get us to 50 on its own. We want to see 75 total. That's what we want. Let's go into
It
our
sucks.
channel here. You guys go into the game. You guys can start taking your first turns, and good luck. Have fun, everybody.
Thank you.
Good luck, have fun.
I think I just gotta settle it.
luck,
Oh, I
guys.
don't
Good luck,
wanna.
everybody.
Good
There's
luck.
like no production at all in this capital.
For TGM.
Good luck, everybody, and
Good luck,
especially
guys.
to
Let's
you,
go.
Potato
Good
McWhiskey.
luck to TGM.
That's called the high road. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. All right, it should
Let's
calm
go.
down a little bit. We are gonna have some chat in between
I'm not
people
nervous. You're nervous.
and stuff. Here's what the great people look like already. I think I just have. I think I just have to settle the coast. I really don't want to. There are no hills in my capital, but I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. This is the one I really didn't want to play. Map 3 is the worst. Ooh, what was that? Oh, what is that now? Ooh,
Yeah.
I got
Yes.
$75 from Eminem. Thank you,
Wait, what did you say,
Eminem.
Michael?
I might die turn 1, by the way.
Barbs? Oh, floods?
Yes.
Flood?
There's no barbs. There's like a barb
no.
right next to me. Get it?
Uh-oh.
If I die,
Why
can
are we
everybody
doing
rub it,
pluses? I'm
honestly?
so confused. What's the plus for?
Shows
So
you're
you're
in the
ready.
game, I
All
guess.
over
I don't
again.
know.
Calling it.
Sorry?
Yay,
Yeah,
at
just
least
to
we're
make sure
seeing
you're ready to
those.
go.
Thank you for the $10, Laugie. Eminem, thank you so much for the 75.
Like, there's a bar blade next to me.
Name a city Candyland. I will add it.
Oh boy.
We already have some.
It shouldn't take you though if its campus still there.
This
Yeah,
is.
it's still there, but I mean, it's right next to me. Nice settling.
Oh no, that'll be weird for Moy to figure out.
I mean, we need. Yeah, I guess.
Chat wants me to heckle you, PB, so I'm gonna call you PP.
Nice, perfect.
Honestly,
Nice.
that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Also, I got a donation from Alistair. What's this?
It's gonna be hard to keep up as far as
want me to heckle
distractions and
Potato,
stuff go, but I will do my best.
Potato.
Yeah, it's a really bad capital, and I'm really bummed out about it. I really wanted to YOLO settle this. I wonder if I'll regret it. I just felt like the coastal is too valuable. This is a decision I made exactly a couple minutes ago. Thank you for all the crazy support. Dave, thank you for the $10 to Extra Life. Dun, thank you for the 100 bits.
Just
Real
a
Nitzilla, thank you for
$100
the Prime
donation
sub.
from Kid
Or for the
Icarus.
brand new sub. Sorry. Holy cow. Thank you. And Laugie,
And
thank you for gifting us
couple
sub
of $10
as well.
ones, which means I have to both taunt and compliment a couple of you in Spanish. So I'm gonna put that together in just a moment.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing if those are redemptions, if I need to heckle people and stuff. I have a couple heckles and compliments preliminarily. Potato, I think you're great. I think you're swell, and I'm really happy that you're here. That'll be my first compliment.
Thank you.
I would also like to give a compliments for that particular brand of beer.
Sassy, you're as pretty as you are charming.
All right, here we go.
Let's see, is
All right.
on spot out of the game?
We're in.
Oh, it actually moved up. Oh my god, it actually worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It's
still alive.
happening. It's happening.
Still alive.
I set my compliment to $15 and my heckle to 10. More expensive for me to.
It
say
feels
something
so laggy. It feels so laggy, you guys. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
I'm excited.
Horses here, maybe. Here.
Oh, yeah.
It's good that there's land up there. Eminem. Name a coastal city. Bodie McBoatface. Nice.
I forgot.
I've got $75 from Timorius and $75 from Eminem on the edge. Got Dave with 10 and Laugie with 10.
Whoa.
That's
Thank
a lot
you,
of money
everybody.
for the Keeds. Thanks, everyone.
The Keeds.
Thank you for the follows as well, friends. Thank you for all the
Also
hype
got
in
15
stream
bucks
as well.
For Archie to get a treat.
Okay. This got a little better. It's got a little better. A little.
I got an anonymous $25 donation, so I have to eat a Bean Boozled jelly bean.
Delicious.
Oh, dang. I got 250 from Remember the Plan.
Whoa! Let's go.
Dude,
Wow.
you guys are insane. Thank you so much. Holy butts. Holy butts. Holy
So
God.
we can use
Crazy.
map tax, right?
No.
We'll
Do
crash
not. Do
the
not. Do
game.
not.
Okay. I hate them anyways. I was just asking.
All
Oh
good.
boy. This is so laggy. I don't like what's going on here. It feels really weird. Shop, thank you for the 24 months.
Maybe that was my way of taunting you all too.
Ooh, I like
Good time.
Okay, so Tundra to the north. I guess I didn't expect that. I figured this
I've
was
got 50
Southern
from
Hemisphere.
Canadian, 20 from Kyle J, 100 from Mom Mustard,
Hey.
and 20 from Birdie Babe.
Holy cow. Everyone's so generous.
We're
Thank you so much.
$22,000.
That is crazy.
Thank you, Chimera. We have more city names in the queue. We've got a religion name already picked out. The game is so
All
laggy,
right,
though.
first compliment in Spanish has to go to TGM because I recall he came into my stream one night and said that I'm the most handsome man on Twitch. So I'm going to return the favor
True.
and say, Señor Game Mechanic, tú eres muy guapo.
Whoa.
Gracias.
How much does it cost for you foibles to just like speak to me in Spanish for some X amount of time?
We'll talk about that off stream.
Okay.
Did you not get the latest Foibles audiobook? It's great. It's Goodnight Moon.
I like it.
Noches, Luna.
Pfeiffer, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome on back. Thank you for the primes, friends.
Foibles, is there a way you could play and cast the game in Spanish? Like, is that allowed? That'd be so good.
Here,
I
I'll
gotta
respond
keep
to
up
that
with
Spanish
everything.
chat.
It's very
No.
difficult. Oh, I was totally thinking I was gonna settle a second city there.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna download the VOD and put it on YouTube.
Settling there. Oh,
Maximum Jack, thank you for the $25. Nuke,
We just
thank
got
you
a
for the follow.
$75 donation from Coral Trickster. Oh my goodness.
I can barely hear you, man.
How about now? That's weird.
There you go.
That's really weird.
Hey, you're good now.
Oh, weird. I'm giving you a compliment. Someone donated.
Oh, thank you.
Spanish is beautiful. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
You can do it on like the streamer pages and stuff. 25 bucks from Maximum Jack. Thank you, Maximum Jack. Tom Bowser, thank you so much for the 29 months. Welcome back with that tier 2 as well. Thank you. The support is crazy. Thank you, friends. And Tom, thank you for the delegation, of course.
Nice bathroom cookies winking face.
Random.
Okay.
Okay, random sentence. I need to talk because potato needs a test.
Oh wow, that was the astrology boost. That's Pog. That's super Pog. Yeah, I'll download it
For
to
the Potato Revenge Fund and the Keeds.
$250 from Lordy Games. Thank you so much, Lordy Games.
Whoa.
Wow.
We're popping off over here, you guys. I don't know if you know.
Good.
I
Keep
feel
popping
so.
off.
I feel so blind because I don't have any of those on. Those are all on the Civ shows one. So I'm just here alone. I don't know when things are being donated. I'll cheer for everybody though.
I just got a donation from Maggie, $25. Thank you very much.
And why did it expand to the?
All right, I just got a $500 donation.
Whoa, Pog!
It looks like I have to go hermetic order this game.
Wow.
All right, I gotta buy this.
I have to go hermetic order
This
this
really
game.
sucks.
Nice.
I reckon you're okay with that.
This is not great. $75 from Mad Admiral. Thank you, Mad Admiral.
Also got 25 from Maggie as well. Second beam boozle down.
Increase other people's voices.
Success.
Yeah. Yep. And I'll put on music here in a sec. I'll put on the Civ music. I realize it's down. Nice. Okay. Maybe this isn't as bad as I thought.
I just realized people have to turn off like a bunch of our random commands.
Ooh, I lost a
Lightbot
pop
commands.
though.
Whoopsies.
Like the IDK one.
Whoopsies.
Haggle.
Is that better? I
After
turned up the
Cinder's came in
volume a
with
little.
$100 donation. Thank you, Haggle.
Ooh.
Tell me if it's better.
Mr. Trotter coming in with 50 bucks on my end.
Okay. So we're working correct tiles, right? Yes, because we only have one in population. Someone's up north?
I gotta keep track now. I gotta
so.
shave a piece of my beard now.
Just a piece, huh?
Yeah, every $100 accumulated, I have to shave a piece of my beard.
Are you doing that during the turn timers, or are you waiting
Yep,
for the
during
break?
the turn timer.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna wait until my turn is over.
I've done a couple compliments. I have more to get out of the way too.
Oh yeah, it's sitting here right here.
All right, let me open your stream. Hang on.
Timothy with $50 for the kids. Thank you so much, Timothy.
Nice.
Wait, I can't open your stream.
We're only 1,400 away from 50K with the 2K price match. That's wild.
What? Are you
$50 to name
serious?
my capital.
Yeah, we're at almost 24,000.
That's insane.
Don't think so.
Are you
I
guys
know,
able
I
to
screwed
like
that up, Mad
talk
Admiral.
to your chats and talk here?
Yeah.
That's what push to talk is for. So
There
my
are going
chat,
to be
I don't
breaks
push to talk,
in
and
between
I push to talk
eras,
if I wanna talk
and
to
I'll
you
try
guys.
to address all of the stuff that I'm
Interesting.
forgetting during those breaks, because I won't need much of a break.
Same here. Oh, just got $50 from Neil.
Hey.
I just got $1,000 from Bannerman. Bannerman,
Whoa!
thank you so much.
$1,000.
Holy
Does
cow.
that do
For
it?
the kids.
What is
Holy
happening?
crap.
Thank you
Okay,
so
all right,
much.
I'm gonna
That's
say something. I know
insane.
we're all thinking it, but what are the odds of six figures? Like, someone has to say it. I know people have thought about it. What are the odds?
Um,
What
It
is-
can happen.
I honestly, I think a lot of people are tuning in, and I think there are people out there who these amounts of money are manageable. I don't think it's that unheard of. I think we could not. Oh, six figures. I don't know six figures, but I think we could make our 50
It's so
for sure.
laggy.
Six figure. Whoo! Wow. Let's see.
It's so laggy. It is unbelievably laggy.
I just realized that the push to talk.
So
that
if I
could
go to
talk my
war,
chat,
I'm
I feel
screwed
like
because the
silly.
lag is gonna kill me.
I'm such a noob.
You'll get there, Zoe. We believe in
We've
you.
all been there. We've all been there.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, Tom, with $10. Thank you, Tom.
Oh, are we?
Okay, I have to chirp another streamer.
Same here.
All right, let's see. Bose.
You are
Not every day
insane.
is
Thank
Bose
you.
Day.
Why is there
All
lag?
right,
Is it the
that's
host
it.
computer? I don't
Oof.
know.
Yeah, that hurts.
Well, I have to compliment another streamer, so definitely not PB now. Van Bradley, West Coast gang forever. I love you.
Forever. Love you too, bud.
I've got a few heckles on the board as well. Potato, I hear you have knobby knees.
You know what, dude? That's actually been something I've been bullied about since I was a kid, and I'm kind of upset that you said that to me.
Well, I mean, I've got a follow up for you. Potatoes overrated.
Pog.
Wait, does that mean like potatoes are overrated?
Yeah. Like actual potatoes.
Okay, because if I'm overrated, I get it. I get it.
PB, I have a heckle for you in Spanish real quick.
Hello.
Tú pareces más guapo con su barba.
I don't know what you said, but I love it.
Why is
You look better with the beard.
Bose here?
I guess that's kind of a compliment too, but you might be shaving it.
Yeah, we might be going to mustache if we get to $2,000 donated on my page. Then, yeah.
Hello, Japan.
Hey everyone,
Bose.
we're at $25,713, which I believe
We've already
with
Wow.
the price
We've
range
already
is
done
$50,000.
Lovely big golden
That is
chips with
nuts.
a nice piece of fried fish.
That's absolutely wild.
So I'm going to be very nervous.
Actually crazy.
That's awesome,
Thank
guys.
you, everybody.
At this
Thank you
point,
so much.
Click the chat. Is
Thank you for the
gonna
bits as
It's
well.
throw me
it's
off.
just it's just a fun ride
you.
now.
Thank you for the tremendous amount of support.
Let's see how much we can get.
Let's go TGM.
Did a $2,000
Why is he so
donation just
close
come
to
in?
me? This is crazy.
I wish I could show you guys my beard right now. It's getting pretty.
I don't know. Someone in my chat just said 2K donation just came in. I don't know what
Maybe
they're
that's
talking
the 2K Foundation's donation.
about. Oh.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Post over here too. This is a terrible start. How did I get this start? Oh my gosh. And like Bose is my neighbor too. This start would be one thing if, you know. Bose, I'm really not trying to cut you off. There are barbs over
No,
there.
you're fine. Yeah, I know. I saw the thing. I'm like, I don't want to fight it.
I'm having an obscure OBS bug. For some reason, my microphone is peaking at -20. Has anyone experienced this before?
No, that's a weird one.
No.
I don't think I have.
All right, I'm gonna have to
Should
do
have
some
moved.
live
Yeah, I
show
guess
shit.
so.
It's my favorite.
Well,
My mic
so
was
my
going
capital
kinda
would have been
nuts
here.
too,
Would have been
but
better.
I don't
It
know.
would have been better. It would have been better.
I suck with technology.
I should have YOLO moved. That was my gut. Always trust your gut. I also would have gotten a +3 holy site out of it, and that's kind of what I want. Man.
Always money in a banana stand. I am having a love affair with this ice cream sandwich. You want some?
At the game
Yeah.
mechanics this game.
Bose and I, we
but
can be
can
friends.
he mechanic in Japanese?
Yo, done. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all of the incredible support, friends. I really appreciate it.
Yes, let's go.
You guys all popped off. This is nuts. Where are we at now? What?
Coastal Brothers for life.
I like it. BFFs.
Disconnect. I see a disconnect.
Oh, we lost Spain.
Just
Yeah, and the game
That's
is the
excellent.
game incredibly laggy for
Yeah.
anyone else, or is it just
My
me?
game just crashed.
Uh-oh. I have
First
a
crash. Wow, not bad, guys. For only 30 minutes in.
Okay, so what's the
Well, we broke it
plan?
already.
Well, we're
Just
using
trying to hot join, I think, right?
Yeah, we're using this this mod, so it should be that they're easily able to rejoin.
Yeah, if you just don't touch any buttons, wait for the guys to come in and tell us what to do.
I should have YOLO moved. I wanted to YOLO move, and then I was like, no, it's too risky. I need to have a coastal. I need to
Yeah,
have
if you
a
just click
coastal
on the
cap,
lobby
and
link
it's so
in the
terrible.
lobby links page, you should just be able to rejoin.
So should I back out then?
Absolutely terrible.
And then try to rejoin? Because I'm in like an AI lobby now.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I should have YOLO'd. It would have been better. It would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8-ish mines. All right. We're all backing out? Yeah?
Are we all backing out?
I'm gonna wait.
No, we can just try hot joining first. We can just try hot joining first.
So is that just clicking the
Yeah,
lobby
I
link
didn't
again?
want to punt it on,
Yeah, it should be.
turn 1. You know, I didn't want to punt it on turn 1.
Yeah, Moisos is asking us if we should relobby. I don't mind if we relobby really quickly. Might as well get it done if we.
That's fine.
Just let me know what we're doing, guys.
Should we try hot joining or should we just skip to the relobby?
Let's just relobby. It feels weird to me. Like, let's just try to get that out of the way and stabilize things.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds
I'm back
good.
in the
I'm
lobby
down.
right now.
All right.
All right. Sorry, friends.
Okay. Just I would just say that you should close the game entirely and open up again.
Okay, so just click on the lobby link again.
Thank you for the
Just
follows as
fully
well,
like
everybody.
close
I
to
appreciate
desktop
you.
and then open it and then click on the lobby link.
So it resets the files.
Hey, I'm pretty sure if you type !extra life in everyone's stream, you can donate in the downtime, and we'll read them.
Anonymous, $20. Thank you, Anonymous.
The guy's donating to a lot of people lately.
I'm serious, everywhere.
Guys, oh my gosh. If you. I look ridiculous.
Man, I want to see Bose so bad.
We're fully reloading the game, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah, bud.
Let's go for it.
Oh, heck yeah, bud.
There's something very patronizing about being called Bud. I don't know what it is.
Probably because it sounds a lot like Spud.
That's true. Or like if someone
Spud
calls
Bud?
me Sport, hey Sport, I'm like, oh, what am I?
If
Bud?
anybody in chat
Hey,
is
champ.
willing or wants to
Yeah,
donate a gifted
I
sub at any
like,
point,
used
please
to work
give it
in
to
the
Silent Killer.
not-for-profit a lot, and
she's willing to help us
women
mod today.
would
and
often
stuff,
call me
which is a
and I did
massive,
not appreciate
tremendous
being
help.
called
So
sweetie.
I owe you a
found it
lot. Thank you, Rachel.
Little.
You're wonderful.
New link in lobby links, by the way.
You are wonderful. I'm gonna put on the
Sweetie sound. I think Sweetie might be the most.
our new mod, Silent Killer.
Like bless your little heart, Sweetie.
Or maybe like Darling.
Sorry, I know it's hard to hear. There's a lot of us.
Sometimes Honey can be patronizing too. Somebody says, "Okay, Honey."
Is there gonna be a new lobby link
I
coming up?
probably could.
It's already in the Discord.
Already there.
All right, we're
Oh,
loading
sorry,
in.
sorry. I clicked on the old one. My bad.
We're loading.
There's no old one.
Oh,
just
okay.
donate
So I'm
for
here.
Rock Copper,
Okay, never
thank
mind.
you.
What happened?
And welcome in. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you so much for helping out today.
It happens a lot with multiplayer sassy disconnects and desyncs and stuff. This is not uncommon.
No,
I'm
it's
just
just
a
like
bit,
I connected
on
and
one.
now I have like this weird thing that says give control to AI.
Oh no, back out, and then you'll rejoin off the new link in the lobby links channel here in Discord.
Let me check my extra life. Make sure because we
The link
got
that you posted
redemptions
at 3:33 is
Let me
not
make a
working for me.
list. All right, wait. Let me do this while we've got a second of downtime. Also, Bannerman, you're insane.
again.
Thank you so much. I really really appreciate it. All right, I need city names. We have our capital.
Okay, it looks to be working now.
Mark named one. I must have set this up wrong in Extra Life. So if you redeemed a city name, you've got to let me know what it is. I need one from Mark, Hot Kettle, Hogue, and I've got a couple from BFD as well. But I know what those are. They asked for a city name. Oh, Bannerman, did you ask for a city name? What you got, buddy?
I do have to say that you should really check if anybody has a connection, like no 0 MS or something like that.
Yes.
I have 0 MS to foibles.
Oh no.
Yep, I'll back out and jump back in.
Yeah,
Should I
so-
back out?
Yes, please. Just join back.
Candyland and Bodie McBoat.
I also have 0 MS to Zozo. and VB. Maybe the
Mad
issues
Admiral, what was yours? I know that you had one too.
Maybe.
This was even before today's stuff. I was just trying to. I've got a list. Bodie McBoatface is the best.
Yeah, like I have ping to some people, but then I have 0 to other people. Okay, now I have ping to foibles.
Okay. Yeah, I'm reloading.
I have pinged to everyone that's currently in.
I'm rejoining right now.
I do not have ping to VB. I'm going to try rejoining.
Yeah, I also don't have it to VB. I'll back out and. Sorry. Everybody.
Okay, so we're backing out. Just back out and rejoin, or back out, close the
Please
game.
name
and
after
rejoin.
me and leave Scotland all alone in your future LPs. Okay, we can have a Bannerman City.
Yeah, just let me know if you guys don't have ping to me, and I'll try backing out too.
Okay, I have ping to you now.
Let me try again.
Cool. So it's not me then.
I'm gonna mute the desktop here for a second while we load in. I realized that was loud. Insert nuke here. Nice. Thanks, Mad Admiral. How much do I need donated to pay a Pericles game next month? Oh, man. Yes, I can do that, Hot Kettle. Yes, thank you, Mad Admiral. It's wonderful. Yes, I can do this. Hot. Okay. There we go. So we've got yours.
Not
oh no,
Selena
you guys
Gomez?
just missed it. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to put on YouTube.
Was it Selena
'Cause
Gomez
it's
or was it
already
Ariana Grande? I can't
A
remember.
cluster.
It's Selena.
Man.
Your heckle failed.
Man.
Yeah, but it is
Yo.
whatever her name is, Selena Gomez.
A couple of players are saying mods missing. Is that what's going on there?
I only have the mods that we're supposed to, but I'll double check.
Oh, it looks like it was a.
Yeah, I'll download and see. Sometimes
Yeah,
you
I think
download the
it
VODs and it's disappointing, remember? I wanted to record it
I
locally,
have
but
pinged
we're
to
already off the
everybody
rails.
in the lobby right now, so we're looking
Same with
good.
me. Just waiting for Zoe to connect, I think.
Burlov taking the best example of the best use of the downtime and donating $50. Thank you, Burlov.
Hey.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it-
I got the emotes in my chat now. Yep, Selena Gomez. Okay.
What?
Wait, is Zoe in the game, or am I just
That's
seeing him as AI? and I have to
crazy.
rejoin?
Where's everybody else at? I'm a
It says I'm
narcissist.
connecting right now to players.
Okay,
but
okay,
For the longest time, I kept getting that unable to connect to network.
We're in the lead.
Okay.
I love you all.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you
think
so
that
much.
we
Oh
just,
God, I'm not even
started
showing
the
you. We're in the lead. We are in the lead. Go us and check that out. Check that out. 26.
Okay, there we go. So everybody sees everybody right now. Yes.
Yeah, and I have pinged to Zoe also.
Yep, we're good.
Great.
Okay.
I have pinged to everyone.
We're just missing Moy though. Moy is not in the.
Oh, he's dead.
Wait,
He's
what?
there.
Oh God, I don't see Moy.
Back out and come back.
Yep.
Is it normal, Michael, to see someone saying mods missing?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. But
Okay, all right.
Are you missing a mod from the 6 that from the 5 that we're using?
No, I double checked it before we started. It's saying the TGM is missing mods, and so is Peppermint Butler.
100% true, Lordy. I can't believe it. It's
like
you
it's
guys are
4.5
flooring
seconds,
me.
right?
It's ridiculous. Thank you.
Okay, now I think I'm
Yeah,
good.
true too.
No,
Very
the
true,
TGM
Dasher.
is just saying mods missing constantly.
Mine
It's
is
not
saying that.
it's not on mine potato, so it must be just a visual bug.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
there's some like sync or something that's not gotten right.
I don't see it either as well.
I'm ready to go.
All right, hold on your butts. I think we're good to
I
go.
don't know, Chimera.
We're just waiting on VB to ready.
I'm not sure.
I'm
by the
ready,
way,
dude. I'm going in.
If there will be any kind
Wait,
of
what? Are you guys loading into the game?
You choose what's.
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God! All right, 8
No,
compliments
we're
and 1
waiting for
heckle.
the
Thank you.
Peppermint Butler, because for some reason he changed his name. Or something.
No,
8,
no, wait, no. I'm in the game. It says I'm in the lobby, and I'm ready.
Yeah, I see you.
Okay.
And one heckle.
Yeah, I see him. It says Michael and Beep Beep Vroom Vroom have not clicked ready
Pick
yet.
it up. Yes, because Moise was rejoined. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, there we go.
Mooney with
There we go.
$50. Thank you, Mooney.
There we go. All right, cross your fingers. Oh boy.
Okay, so
Yeehaw.
just saying it, it might be normal to have one crash. I hope not, but just rejoin and it should be fine. No desyncs, no nothing, no desyncs or something. Just
would like
click
to-
on that link and it will join.
I would like to compliment Michael on his excellent ability to cast multiplayer games.
There you go.
Thank you, Arrow. And Proud the Legend, I'm going to compliment Sassy Gamer Lady on having very cute corgis.
Thank you very much, sir.
You brought drinks for the after party? Oh yeah, I'm gonna plug the after party. We're doing an after party after the big stream today, and we might imbibe a little bit and download about the event.
I'm there.
I can't wait to grab a whiskey and tell you all about my
Imbibe?
victory.
My best man at my wedding, Mitch, just donated $150.
Nice, go
Wow.
Mitch.
Wow.
Woo! Oh, and also this is Mitch, who is the Foibles, who
Yeah, my
has
name's
the
Mitch
same
too.
name, has the same name as Foibles, and also looks very similar.
Totally not a doppelganger and not my
Yeah,
twin brother.
totally not at all.
Foibles imbibe me means drink.
Oh, I know what that means. I was just exclamating that you guys were going to do it.
Oh.
Okay, I
nice.
have to chirp Bose again. Bose, I think your nose ring
Alright.
is just a little bit cooler, or a little bit less cool than you think it is.
We're back from our first DC.
Oh, wow.
Though, just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Just a little bit.
I'm gonna try to record.
Who do I heckle
locally
now? I have to heckle someone.
Me, heckle me.
The game
Okay,
mechanic,
go.
more like
I think we're
the
in. I think
lane
we're in.
mechanic.
We are in.
Got him.
Totally got him.
Oh, I was so
Totally
hoping
got
someone
you.
would use that. I'm so happy.
Burlov with the $25 donation. Thank you.
Honestly, I shouldn't be allowed to make a different move.
Oh, I think we have to. Yeah,
I'll just do that
there we go.
for the sake of integrity. 'Cause
I was
that's the
talking
move I
to
made
TGM.
before we
apologize.
reload. Oh yeah, we have to redo our friendship there, bud.
Yeah.
So do we get information like who's on the coast and stuff like that?
I'm exclusively settling off coast this game.
No Phoenicia for you.
We're
Huh?
best
No,
friends.
I saw there's a boat sieve, and I'm like, that's it. You can have the water.
Yeah, so the same.
No city states, by the way.
My people will live on lakes.
And I need to get a unit. Well, I guess Bose and I are friends, so I don't have to worry about escorting the settler. Other than
Yeah,
the
the bar
bards.
mode is bugged.
Yeah, it doesn't work perfectly.
This is his warrior too, by the way.
They'll still turn into city states though.
It bothers me a lot
the important bit.
that we have such awful land. I'm disappointed this map got through. Oh my god.
And I've already
Really?
got bar
Zoe?
Quadreams.
So
Oh,
actually
no.
near you,
I've
TGM?
I've met Coupe and Australia, and I'm butted up against the coast, and I have nowhere to go, and also have barb
Uh-oh.
issues already.
Hello.
I'm just gonna say it.
Hello, TGM.
I found Pietiti, so.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
yeah,
TGM,
Mine too,
I,
found a natural wonder.
I'm looking at a 4 culture tile that I'm gonna settle on right now.
Oh my god.
4 cultures Rome, jeez.
Hell yeah.
This is not the map I wanted
no,
at
I
all.
always said
This
I
is the
wanted
bottom of my choice. Terrible capital, and it's like apparently
TGM, I
garbage
hope that we
surrounding
can be
area.
friends.
Oh, Boy Tano just made $100 donation. Holy cow!
Yay.
Yeah, this one sucks for me. Like actually awful. All right, and I will send a slinger along, and we'll go settle up here.
TGM, you didn't respond to my I hope we can be friends.
Oh, hello, Sassy.
Yeah, me too, man.
That's like
Oh
that's,
boy.
that's not a
Oh,
confirmation.
baby.
It's already getting
I just can't believe
Well,
how bad this
hello.
map is.
There, Van Bradley.
How's
How
it
are you?
going?
How's it going?
I know,
Living my best
Hanzo.
life.
Yeah, live your best life, not forward settling me, and we'll be friends.
I will not.
The lag does feel
Although
better,
I'm
Lodi,
not
yeah.
letting Auckland live on the map. That's not happening.
Oh,
Why?
don't you kill Auckland.
Why?
Can we
Sassy,
all
if
unite?
if we don't band together to kill Auckland, PB or someone with coastal civs. Well, I guess you're kind of a coastal civ
Is
too.
he
How
seriously
about
gonna settle
this? How
here?
about we be friends, and we'll just go from there.
Has he settled down here? I'm gonna be so annoyed.
I have sent you friendship. Let's be friends, Sassy.
That is a great idea.
This is the worst map. How did this map get through? How did they look at this for me with... Oh my god. It's like beyond awful. No, I know it wasn't
Wait
you
for it
guys.
to go through.
That's all good.
This is just the worst possible map for us. I have like a couple city locations. And like, look, this is part of why I wanted to YOLO inland settle. Look at how awkward my movement is. It's just actually awful. All right, I'm gonna explore this little area. Did you have a... No, who's got my promo? You? Come down here, settle something. I suppose I can just settle this. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll have to get another city up here. And I have Tundra. Yeah,
How does
I already had
TGM, how does like
flooded river
a
and lost
a
the
line,
population.
like a border? Do you see where my warrior's at?
What's that?
I was saying, how does like a border sound? Like, I won't settle past where my warrior is. Does that sound good?
I really like. I'm gonna be honest. I've got Coupe to my south, and I have maybe 2 other city locations. So I was planning
Gotcha.
on fitting 2 cities on that river.
You could settle like literally where my warrior's at. That's fine. Like, I won't go like past that, if that makes sense.
Okay, I will probably settle exactly where your warrior is then.
Yeah, it works.
So if I want to have a discussion with my friend outside of all of you wonderful people, am I allowed to do that?
Nah, we got to be out in the open, Sassy.
But we are gonna have the breakaways, I think, at the breaks, right?
Yeah, last year we had
Okay.
breakaways at the breaks. That's when I tried to plot Foible's demise last
Coupe,
year.
if you settle that,
Oh, wow.
you are committing to war. And I just have to change my
Disturbance in the
plans.
force, boys.
Settle it, Coupe, settle it.
Do it.
You know what you gotta do now.
This. Okay, guys, different game plan. I really wanted
I
a different
apologize
game.
for stealing the Settler Pantheon as Gaul. Y'all have been played.
Jeez.
This is not how I
Early
wanted the
Faith
game
Tile,
to
I'm
go,
assuming?
but hopefully it's entertaining for
Relic.
you all.
Even
Oh,
better.
nice.
Ooh, you found a relic. You're practically cheating.
I have no room. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, sure, I'll go settle these crappy tundra cities, I guess. But like, if I don't have good cities down here, which is where I need.
Oh,
to
sorry,
go,
that was my fault.
Like, we don't have a
not
game.
ready.
Like, we're already out of this
Too
game,
busy
which makes me
shaving my
really
beard.
sad.
Nice.
I literally have it almost all gone. I only have like 3 patches left on the right side of my
2,
face.
3. I have to
Well,
do.
just gotta move
oh,
up
I
to your hair
can't.
then.
Oh God, no.
Maybe I'll. Bose, are you cool with me settling the woods above your warrior instead?
Yeah, that's fine. Like that, those mountain tiles. I feel like you can settle like anything like below that, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like it's like a Prenta and border.
So
Right?
you're north of me.
East. if or east to like wherever. I'm assuming if you're like left to your scout, I'm to the right of you.
Do I even want to go holy sites? I can't do
I'm
my
just
plan
guessing
now.
based off of like your loyalty.
I mean, this city that I'm about to settle is 3 tiles from my cap.
Okay, gotcha.
In most of my practice games, I always started near somebody, but I tried to only practice on the practice games that I didn't start near anybody. But like, I can have good relations and good trade with you, Japan. We can work this out. I have no doubt.
Is this your way of telling me that you're settling that wonder?
Of course I'm settling that wonder. It's
Okay.
within 10 squares of my capital, my friend.
Yeah, cool. It's also within 10 of mine, so it'll be fun.
This is great.
I just
I
got a
just
$50 donation
love
from my in-laws.
all the holiday cheer here.
Hey. Oh, hey.
I don't want to go holy sites.
Oh, hello, Rome.
I really wanted to.
Am I on an island, Uwu? I haven't met
Ooh,
anyone.
island?
I really wanted
VB,
to.
do you have any rules
Yeah,
I need to
I'm
be
gonna skip
aware of for
religion.
our wonderful
Crap.
little friendship?
No, not yet. It looks like we're gonna have some pretty natural borders.
What were my expectations
I don't
for the
think
game?
we're coming up against
that I was going to get forward settled by Kukai.
Okay, cool. I don't want to step on your toes. If you don't want to step on my toes, we can be friends here, friends.
No, I'm sending the
three, four,
first settler
5,
like
6,
kind of
7,
laterally to my
8,
capital,
9.
so not much closer to
9
you. And
tiles
the other
from
one's
my
going the
cap.
opposite direction right now.
9 tiles from my cap.
We have met.
Hello, we have met.
Playing Australia. Okay.
I don't know what to do now. I'm locked into this. I don't know why I started a galley.
Okay, I see your settle.
Okay, how about this, Japan?
Oh boy.
I will move a bit down and we can share it. You can have a city that's on one side of the Great Barrier Reef and I'll have a city that's on the other. And you can have that amazing banana hex as part of your city. Okay, that will give you the super science. I will not purchase that. I will go more south.
I mean, sure. Yeah, sounds great.
That doesn't sound convincing.
It shouldn't have. Oh, this is not the game I wanted.
Hey, Potato, do you see that river above my scout?
You mean my river? That's with
Yeah, I will not like settle. I won't encroach that river. Does that sound good?
That sounds good. That is. I would like it to be referred as the Roman River.
Oh, the Roman River.
Yeah.
I mean, it does say Po River, so.
Yeah. It's also like if you put PO at the stadium, you'd be Postius. The River.
Wow.
Yeah, but I plan to settle that river. I don't plan to go much more north because I actually have.
I should take the bar policy.
Okay, that sounds good.
That's also where Paititi is down south.
Paititi, your guys' spawns are so good.
Oh my god.
No,
EB,
they're
I'm not upset that you don't have a good spot.
Yo, oh my god, I'm missing donations.
Yeah,
Why
my
have I
spawn
missed
is
these?
so bad.
Darren with $12, Capitated with 50. Thank you so much for the support, friends.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
Mr.
Michael.
Buzz.
How's it going, man?
We're good.
I'm
we're good.
laggy
How are you?
again too.
Doing pretty great.
Can we be friends?
Oh yeah, we totally can.
Oh, great, man. There we go. I sent you
Especially
a
if you're on
quick
another
friendship.
continent.
I am. Sir.
Nice,
I'm
perfect.
thinking of YOLOing
What
Hermetic.
does that have to do with anything?
Oh, trades.
Oh, sure.
I'm thinking of YOLOing Hermetic.
So, are we gonna take this?
There's a fair amount of spots for it.
A city on that warrior of mine.
I already have horses, so I've already got that revealed. Maybe I'll do it when we discover iron. People are already doing religion, like Maori and whoever that is already doing religion, which means I can't build the religion the way I wanted to in the first place.
Yes.
And so I think the plan is to skip
I mean,
it.
I guess I can settle the hill as well if you wanted it on a second continent, but I would still prefer the honey.
Oh yeah, if you settle on the 2-2, that'd be even better.
So what's our plan then?
I can do that.
Not gonna force
We
you to
can
put
YOLO
any on it,
Hermetic.
though.
We gotta give and take, man. We gotta give and take. What can I say?
Indeed.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the rules. 10 more from Anonymous. Thank you.
Man, this anonymous guy has a lot of money.
So
$75
somebody
from Kitty
donated
Chris?
$20 so that I say something to Potato.
Hi.
Potato. They said he doesn't know. Peep laugh.
That they laugh. He doesn't know.
It's
Oh,
for
hello,
Luca.
Michael.
I don't even think I'm
Michael,
getting
hello.
a golden age here.
Oh, we meet again, sir.
We meet
1, 2,
again.
3, 4, 5,
Would you
6, 7,
like
8, 9,
to
10, 11.
be friendly here?
I would indeed.
And Bose is like that close to me too.
I think
This
I-
is so
Excellent.
irritating.
Oh, that's Bose. I see. I thought. Wait. Why do you have America's colors, Bose?
I mean, because
mean-
America, brother.
VB, I know we're friends, but like your scout is like hanging
Yeah, I
out
know, I
like
see it.
really close to my cities. Does he want like some tea and crumpets?
But yeah, like I think kind of the point of friendship is that I can send scouts near your territory. There's no military units anywhere around.
Oh, okay. Just asking. You know, here's some tea. I don't want you to feel like left out in the cold. Here's something for your dog, for your little scout.
Aw. Can you also? It'd be cool if you could also pet the dog.
You can pet the dog in the game.
No, but I know I can. But it'd be cool as friends if we could both pet the dog.
I was supposed to say out loud that TGM, my good dear friend, I offer you the hand of friendship. To which he responded,
I will politely decline.
Oof.
I spit on your hand of friendship.
Excuse
Wow.
you?
That's harsh.
All right. All right.
What? No, that's how we shake hands in my country.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do need to rename the second city.
But
Thank
then
you.
if you reject it, then
Second city name.
Keep it.
Greece has founded a religion, Donkel Underpant.
Oh my god, Greece has a religion.
Nice.
I guess I might not even be going religion now.
Well,
this one
you've never
is-
seen Donkey Underpants before?
Yeah, I ran out
I
of
have
time.
not.
well, you're having some issues. I'll help you out.
I don't know what you're missing, bro.
Wait, why can't I do it? There it is. All right, let me play my turn. and We'll do this at the end.
What's the appeal like around here?
My game is bugged. My game is bugged.
Oh.
What's
Oh,
the
really?
plan?
What happened?
I am stuck in my city screen. Like I cannot. I can't move it. When I click on my other city, I'm still there.
Oh, weird. Did you press escape?
Check it out.
and Alt-Tab?
Yeah, I've tried to click all the buttons.
That happened to me one time, and I don't remember how I fixed it.
Maybe.
Thank you. It's good to be
I think I
back.
had to rejoin to fix it.
that
weirdly.
like you can't get out of it at all. It's frozen.
It's like I cannot click on city screens.
Okay, do we want to re-lobby?
Or maybe try that just pause on pause and see if that, because
I
that's
think
fixed
he
it
just
before.
has to rejoin.
Yeah, try exiting and rejoining before we relobby.
Okay. Yeah, Potato's having mic issues. He's got like a weird OBS thing happening. So Samurai, I guess, is our plan. I don't know how fast I can get to there. Like I did not want I did not want this. I wanted to be able to settle some cities and sim for a while, and it's just not it.
Pronounce this guy's name, but he gave me
It's just
$10
not
to
it.
Heckle another player. But none of
Nice.
the people donating to me are specifying, so I'm just gonna send out a general heckle to this lobby. You're all below average in some way.
Oof. Wow.
I owe a lot of heckles and stuff too.
Below average.
That was too real.
It was a little close to home.
Sag.
I'm sorry about that one.
I think it's I think we spend our culture getting to samurai, and I think we spend our science getting to crossbows. I think that's the plan. The other plan we could do is caravels.
We got $100 donation
C-Train.
from BFD.
Thank you
to
for
name a
the-
city Guitar Hero bat chest.
Ah, crap.
That is
Nice.
awesome. BFD donated to my channel as well.
Yeah, what a guy. What a guy that BFD is.
Gosh darn
Oh
it.
yeah,
What
he
is this button?
donated to give treats to the puppies.
Are those puppies gonna get fat after today?
Yeah, good luck.
I had to
Good
set a
luck,
limit. There's
Delta.
only 10. You can only give the puppies 10 treats.
Can religion help the war? I don't think it's worth my time.
$50 per
And
treat.
honestly, like if I expose myself to foibles then too, I don't know what to do. I don't know.
Is the internal Discord
I'm sorry,
chat
Rachel.
just
I'm a
ours, or
little.
are we broadcasting?
I'm a little
this?
punchy.
It's just ours.
I'm a little punchy,
Okay.
and I still can't.
I have like people in my chat like, I wish we could
I still
hear
can't.
the discussion going on right now.
I think they'll
mean,
come in.
Yeah, I don't
with
think
the
there's time for
episode.
religion.
Yeah, on mine you can actually hear the discussion.
Yeah, Twitch can. My stream can hear you guys.
Yeah, my stream can hear you guys, but not the mainstream discussion because obviously it's spoilers.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that would be a bit awkward, right, to be on the mainstream right now?
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
So when I research espionage, am I allowed to send one chatter to other people's streams?
Good question.
I'll turn
Monkey
Potato
W.
back up a bit. I've turned him up many times now, but he seems to still be quiet.
The Potato finding the quirks in our rules.
Harbor Tech and settle the next coastal. Okay, that's a good idea.
He's resyncing now.
Yeah, he's resyncing now, so we'll find out once he's like finished joining. He's presently joining.
All right, I'm gonna let my chat in and listen if that's okay with everybody.
Oh yeah,
There we
totally.
go.
Yeah.
So
Temporary. Thank
Great
you
to
for
be
the
here.
8 months.
Virtual hug. Virtual hug.
Thank you. Thank you.
Zo.
So?
yeah, I offer you the hand of friendship, TGM. Do you accept? It's for my chat.
Like I said, I'll politely decline for the time being. Thank you, though.
Very good. I noticed though that we are of the same ilk. We should take note of that.
The same milk?
Ilk. Obviously, I
silk?
said milk. The same. That's right. Actually, that could make sense if we were brethren. We
Right,
are of the same milk. It's just a really weird way to put it. Of the same milk.
We're of the same milk. I love it. Ignacy, thank you for the $5.
Hey.
All right, I am back in ?
Okay, so it'll be an infinite turn. We're not going to have the turn timer counting down, so we can see if it works, and because we'll have an infinite turn because you rejoined here.
Yep. Just put a plus when you're ready, TGM.
That was an impressively fast countdown.
It's out.
Yeah, it really was. Oh, this was last turn. So I don't have movement, I guess. I'm gonna sneak this in while we've got an infinite turn. This is Craig City. Actually, I need to
Sassy,
get
I love
in
your city name about the diamond hands.
Bannerman. The $1,000 donation takes precedence. Oopsies. Did it do it? It didn't do it.
Oh, you saw that? Somebody donated earlier this week to name one of my first cities. The kids broke
Okay.
diamond hands.
I think I'm still I think it's still broken for me. I don't know. We'll see.
For me,
Yeah, I guess
somebody
reggae.
paid
That's what I was
to
doing.
name my capital. And as you
Yeah,
guys know,
same
or
here.
maybe don't know, I don't allow outright naming.
Might be worth tracking
I'm not
Coupe
having cities
Science.
called
I mean, he's
Jackass 9000,
incredibly ahead of me.
But I will.
He's a
theme,
big bully.
and I'll make it in a Zozo theme, and I think in a way it's nicer because I'm putting thought into it.
I do have it.
And for me, the request was that my
Thank you.
capital be named, and this was by Segway, who made the $150 donation, something themed to Tolkien, to Lord of the Rings Tolkien. So I've tried to give it a Zozo spin and a kind of a Maori spin, for my capital. And then, of course, usually my capital theme extends to most of my cities.
Are we good to hit next?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
I'm just running up.
Did the timer get turned off?
Yeah, no, I know. He bought
Yeah,
these
the
settled.
timer-
He bought
for the
these
first
tiles.
round.
Turned off Yeah. Timer gets turned off when someone rejoins.
Yep.
I was running a poll for my thing. That's why I'm taking so long. I'm done.
Okay, I guess you guys are waiting on me. Sorry.
Yeah, we
I
got
don't
time.
have something beeping at me. I ain't gonna pay attention.
Don't think yours truly is going to do a whole lot in this game, you guys.
The Civ 6 turn timer running out of time thing.
I mean, if I get the vampire invite, I could be down with that night.
It's I got potato is desyncing, but that normally happens after a hot join, so hopefully it's
I
not
got
too bad.
potato, PB, and sassy desync.
Yeah,
Oh.
like everybody desyncing. I hope it's gonna fix. Yeah.
Oh, there
Yeah,
we go.
yeah.
Oh no, it did not fix. Mine's gone. Rip.
I'll do my best to
Wait,
entertain them.
did you
I'll
crash
tell you
or
that
did it go to
much.
loading?
Oh, it's loading. Wow. Okay.
He said we could share the
If it
wonder
went to
tiles, and then he
loading,
bought
that's
them.
hopefully good.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, mine went to
I'm
loading.
loading back in.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was crashing.
yeah, he lied.
Aw, did you miss your BFF already?
I did. There's a scout above Diamond Hands.
10
by the way.
turns.
I
All
only
right,
have a
normal
scout up
age, I
there, So I
guess.
can try and deal with it, but you might want to send a unit up there.
Okay, so I just hit the $1,500 milestone for my donation page, so I now have to reveal the
This
Guitar
is
Hero
peak
YouTube channel
entertainment.
that I made
Yay!
in my late teens / early 20s.
I
So I will be linking that
think
in
I
my
just wanna-
Discord.
I think I just want to do samurai.
Looky here.
I don't think I'm going to make a coastal. Maybe eventually.
God.
But I think I'm just going to come down and
I'll
settle
do it
this
at the
T.
break. I'll do it at the break. I'm gonna do it at the break.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles
Live
for my
review.
capital.
I was pretty okay at it.
Yeah, but could you do the fire?
I'm not getting a religion, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get
five-starred it.
this.
Not blindfolded yet, though.
Whoa. That is okay. I'm impressed. You know what? I'm
My
impressed.
God, we're at end of the era already.
All right, who took God of the Sea? Who took God of the Sea?
Oh, and I don't
Who
even
did
have a
it?
religion
Probably
yet
Coupe.
because I don't click it
Who
because
did
I'm
it?
not used to multiplayer. Oops.
Somebody's not talking.
Oh,
Oops,
who
oops,
took God of
oops.
the Sea? I took that like 10 turns ago, man.
Ooh.
How could it's fine. It's fine.
Can't
But
believe
I'll remember this.
The hut up north. I got that one already. Is there another one?
All right, now
I don't know what to.
I've
No city
loaded
states at all.
A
What a
Hojo says
miserable
screen,
map. What
and
an
it's,
absolute
like,
miserable
not
map.
loading anything.
Yeah, I can't. Bose steals this from me. So
I'm
like
doing
we're
this
not
next
hitting a
turn,
golden,
Eh.
which is gonna make loyalty quite an issue.
It looks like my screen is frozen on the diplomacy screen.
Ippy, thank you for the $5.
Just
Off in one
make
corner,
pause
thank you for
on
the
pause
25
right
months of the Prime as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, this is
Sometimes
frustrating.
that happens when you resync. You get put into like the Diplo screen, but you just have to jump out of it, either pushing exit or clicking a different menu.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Was map 2. How do I have 5 faith?
Hey, miss you, Peppermint. Are you gonna stay on the coast there?
So
Why do I
so
have 5
literally
faith?
my screen is black. It says Hoje Tokome says. It's black. There is no X. There's no way for me to.
Have you tried pressing?
Wait. What?
No, I did not. Let me try. No, didn't do anything.
Oh well, rest in peace, you. I guess
Wait.
you're out.
It did something. I'm back.
I didn't. I mean, I didn't pick anything.
Nice.
I have not selected a governor. When did I click it?
I gotta say,
I didn't.
having
I didn't mean to.
So much deity Civ 6. There is.
I
something
didn't mean
about
to.
reading another Civ and not seeing,
You were trying to point that out?
And not seeing the immediate frown on
Ah.
the
Yeah.
portrait.
And like 100 units.
I have fun news. The AI took void for me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
really?
wow.
Yep.
Okay, so that means we have to relobby.
I'll live with it. I don't want to. I don't want to slow things down. I'll just live with it.
Are
I'm
you
not
sure? That's kind of
yeah.
a big thing.
I
That is a
mean, it's a
big
huge thing, but my start is garbage, so I don't really care.
Wait. What color are your borders, TGM?
White?
Have you met Australia?
Yes.
I think I'm like directly east of you. You want
Oh, good! Yay! I'm so excited that I'm surrounded by people.
Oh, jeez.
And Coupe.
Hey,
Wait. Coupe is
I am
not
also
people?
friends with TGM Potato.
Awesome.
The
The triumvirate.
I mean, someone had to low roll. I guess it's
I
me.
declare triumvirate. Right
I'll just
do
make
it.
peace with it. I'll just make peace with it.
Has anybody not met
Yay! The powerful players in a super alliance. This sounds like a great idea for everybody.
Michael, to answer your question, I think I might settle like one row of cities inland here. So like you see the river that's like a little bit right of your scout.
I mean, there are like 2 rivers, but yes.
How did this
Yeah,
map
too.
get
I'm probably
through?
gonna settle like a couple cities along there, but like this floodplains that I'm on right now, like that's all yours, dude. You got it.
Meanwhile, Foibles probably has a triple continent split.
Oh, where are you?
I think Tamar has
oh,
an
you're
island.
south. You're south. Okay.
I'm just
okay,
surprised it
okay.
made it through the screening process, Dasher.
I can also settle a few coastals, but I don't know
didn't
if
say it,
our,
I declared it.
our ocean is connected on the east. So I'm trying to scout now.
I mean, they obviously wouldn't have known that Coupe would have come this way. So that
okay.
part of it is obviously not their fault. Yeah, I know. Second City's really bad.
Are you trying to negotiate?
I was I already had to be negotiating with Australia about how I can't go above this line.
Yeah.
So I had to
sorry,
get a city down.
I thought I had
and I
a
didn't
bug,
have
but I
anything
don't
else
actually
going
have a bug
on.
here.
I made the same mistake. Yeah, I thought I was.
What are we
It's
waiting
already
on?
10 turns to the next turn. Can I help you guys?
Yeah, stop it.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
Coupe's fault.
I was gonna shift enter.
Because
I
Coupe
didn't
has
even
those techs
guess it.
already, it pushes us really fast through the first era.
Yeah, a little bit.
it's all over, Carl. We're done.
He's an
I've got
agent of
Bows to
chaos.
my north. I've got Potato to my east. I've got Coupe that forward settled me from the south. And to the west, we have Ocean.
This first turn back in might be a little bit longer, though, so just give it a second.
And the AI picked Void for me when I was disconnected. So, that's fun. In the Lord of the Rings, they were surrounded and still won. Just glorious. Just glorious. Yeah. So I'm not super happy about that. I'm not even going to make him relobby. Just in the interest of time. We've already spent so much time relobbying,
Dennis Early.
Are we stuck in turns? What's going on here?
It's just
It
taking a
says,
little bit.
Yeah.
please wait.
Yes.
is what
Yeah,
I
sometimes
see.
for rejoins, like the rollover can take a bit of time, but this is pretty long.
I'd say give it another few
I
seconds.
should push for
see
a
what happens.
relobby. I'm not going to bother.
$1,337.
Oh my
from-
god.
Wow.
What?
Hog.
That's crazy.
The focus. I'll just put the focus back on the kids.
That is elite donation.
Who is
The
that from?
elite.
My neck? I know, right?
Thank you so much, Alex. I actually missed it. My chat is like, check down now, check down now. Oh my god, thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate
Yeah, that's exactly my thing.
That's amazing,
Mad Admiral
Potato.
says it. It's like it's not even gonna matter. It won't even matter. Did I pick the? No, I didn't even like.
Starting to feel
It
like
just
it's a
happens to be
relobby.
have
Maybe we can also
green
fix TGM's.
accents.
It's
Void
actually
issue.
it's working.
Yeah, Moisaw suggested relobby, though.
I see some people that were with 0ms that now got a ping, so I think it's just waiting for the new connections.
I think they like
I'm
the
gonna trust
chaos,
Michael on this.
Eminem.
Let's
I think
leave
I think
Michael
they're
to give us the
enjoying
word
this.
we need
They
to
like
copy
that
that.
Coupe settled me, and that I've got to because then you're gonna give
Ignore
action to
boy.
chat, right?
Yes.
You're gonna give action to chat at that
Okay.
point.
After every
I do that every week.
drop,
I got a
you need to
$200
relobby.
donation from Gilgamesh. Gonna miss the rest of the Steam. Please rename a city to Werewingle. Thank you.
Hog.
Werewingle. Yeah,
I don't
that's a
think
Werewingle.
so.
And Wingle-
Oh yeah, the AI also changed my city production.
Nah. He died heroically, killing Jim too.
A true friend.
I can't unclick it though. I just noticed that the AI also decided production choices for me.
There we go.
That's very
We're
nice.
going. We going.
It actually started.
That's fun.
I don't know why that happened, TG. And the whole point of multiplayer helper is that that doesn't do that. That's kind of the main thing of using it.
Yeah, that's so weird that it would take over for you.
Well, MPH wasn't made to work with secret societies or barcamps.
Van Bradley. Hello.
Yo, Pooperman, are you already in one of those fatty alliances?
I have one, but I don't have a second. If you're maybe thinking about it.
I'll be your second
How do I
friend.
win this game?
Oh
I'd
baby,
just like
let's
to
go.
meet somebody.
Other than I don't.
Hello?
Wait, who
Anybody
are
out
we
there?
making friends with? This is a group decision.
Whoa.
I don't think it's a group decision. I think I'm
it's
friends with
supposed
you,
to be-
and individually I can be friends with someone else.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like make a declaration of it though, like be loud and be like, "We are now friends."
I know,
I
but
declare
I want to
friendship.
see what. So who I want to see. You know, I gotta judge you by your who you choose as a friend as well. So who is it?
It's me, Peppermint Bootler.
I'm settling a coastal city, and not near Peppermint Butler, but I don't want him to come and kill it. So we're gonna be friends.
Okay.
Oh, where's your coastal city?
Alright, let's bring
Byron.
that back
At
down.
least 9 tiles above the city where my scout is near.
Okay, if I settle a city in between there, are we cool?
I think so if it's a coastal city.
Yeah, it's a coastal city. It's a coast. It'll be like between and above Bologna.
Yeah, if it's just like kind of above Bologna where those 2 rivers are, we'll be cool.
Don't think I can get 8
Yeah.
cities.
TGM, in the interest of having like a more interesting game, I'm gonna like not settle to the north of where I am, so there's like good open land to your east.
Oh, thank you.
Sounds good.
I do see your loyalty now.
We
lost
lost
a
Moy
spectator?
sauce, but does that matter?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Should I just?
It's a
Do we,
desert
or do we
floodplains.
care about this? Are we?
Does he need to
Casper.
rejoin, or do we have to wait for him?
I just went on. Oh.
I can't. I just can't believe. I can't believe I have bows and potato next to me.
I really think TGM that we should entertain friendship and work this out. Like, it sucks that we're starting beside each other. I have my grab. I don't need to do any more here. We can work this out. Be side by side. The water nations working together.
VB, I have a proposal for you. If you put Reina in Radumakos, we can be the richest people in the world.
I'm thinking about it. I can't put Reina in for a little bit yet, but the first opportunity,
not
I'd be
right
cool with
now.
that.
Yeah. When you get a chance.
8 turns.
Oh, the whole stream is down.
They picked. Oh my god! I'm not even catching this stuff, unless I pick that, which is certainly possible.
Oh no.
But I think I go this
Should
way.
we pause, Michael?
And see if I have iron. Because if I don't have iron, then I'm just then GG. Hot Cattle, thank you for the 5 subs, friend.
Talk out,
Thank you.
How are we gonna split the lands and how are we gonna do the deals and stuff like that?
Yeah, for sure.
His whole internet must have crashed. The whole stream's down.
Yeah.
It's either internet or like a computer, error. Like,
Man, you know how it is with Murphy's laws, right? But anything bad can happen. It will happen. So
Yep.
Especially in these
Absolutely.
moments. So,
Hey, as long as we're patient,
Oh yeah, we're
Everyone
patient.
seems
We can be patient
excited.
with the kids.
Yeah.
What's our
all
team
good. For the
total right
kids.
now?
Model, thank you for the 32
It's
months.
gotta be like almost 20.
Thank you.
Best of
Yeah, we
luck,
can check in
guys.
on the actual
29,000.
purpose of this
Oh my
event.
God.
Wow, that's awesome.
What the heck?
Dude,
Amazing.
Well, 28,850 is what I see.
that's crazy.
I rounded up to make everyone feel good.
Crazy.
appreciate it.
Moy was like, I want to hit this $50,000 goal without the donation,
Overall
and I
team
was
rank
like,
39.
I like
That's
it.
awesome.
That's
I don't
crazy.
see the 39, I see 45.
was not expecting this to be as wildly successful as it is. So huge props to everyone who organized it. And
Oops.
took part.
Potato, you
real.
are so hard to hear.
He's a little quiet.
You
I
can turn
know.
them up
I don't want to
individually
miss.
if you want
I don't
to.
want to miss your beautiful voice.
I turned
Yeah,
them
you
up.
can- you
I
can
turned them
turn
up
them up.
individually, Sassy.
I'm like
mean,
using
he's at
my
200.
microphone right now. I don't know how I'd be louder. Like that's. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Just
Sorry,
you're
Yeah,
loud
close to the
now. I
microphone, you're
turned you
better.
up to 200%. I can hear you fine now.
Well, that's because he actually spoke closer to the mic.
You know the irony
That's
of this
I-
whole
I'm
thing
sitting really close to the microphone.
that's really
I just-
tickling
I
me
don't
right
know.
now?
Something's gone wrong.
Russ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, you know what happens is like it
Um,
might be picking up from a different mic.
Had I been
hate that.
Peter
That happens sometimes.
and further north, we would have no problems.
It might be the volume that's in Windows.
So
What that's set to. It might be.
Oh
low.
yeah, that can happen sometimes. Like after an update or something, it resets the volume.
thank you, Russ. I appreciate you. Thank you. Real ironic or Alanis
Yeah,
ironic?
Moy's maintaining a bunch of stuff right now.
Well, because
Did I
so
get- did I just get
Coupe
louder?
as a person
Yeah.
put it
Yes.
in anyone but Peter
Oh
campaign
my-
when Peter
oh,
was
okay.
one of my choices.
Why would the
and
Windows
now
mixer
the irony is that
automatic-
yeah,
I
if I were Peter, I
that
wouldn't really care.
Much better.
Certain programs like override it for some reason.
I'm so confused. Okay, let me explain. what
It's
I'm
I mean
doing.
whatever.
For some reason,
Just went back down.
my yeah, I have
And I can't
lower
even. I need to
volume
click this
than
off.
the eardrums of my viewers.
Oh, really? But
Yeah. So for
I really don't want to. I really don't want to war him because it's a long event, and I mean, he could probably just go join the caster desk, I guess. But I don't want to. I don't want to like. I'm assuming he's gonna settle a bunch of other cities,
I'm so confused.
and I haven't done the timing on this at all. So
That's
we'll
weird.
just see what happens, you guys.
I think I misclicked in Discord. I may have accidentally invited.
I can
somebody in
get
here.
2 more
Hopefully they
cities on this
take that.
river.
I mean, you can delete.
That'd
the
be
link
so
from,
funny.
PM.
I was just trying to lower or increase a potato's volume, and then it like bumped my mic or my mouse over somewhere.
I'm gonna sit pretty far back, but I'm gonna be a lot louder.
Yeah, I can
as
vassal
get
him.
closer,
That's
and
true.
This is what my normal volume's gonna be.
That's
That
better.
sounds
Okay,
amazing.
okay, yeah,
Sounds
awesome,
great.
awesome.
A lot better.
Okay, I have no idea why, what was going on, or I'm just gonna like.
It's all good. It's all good, you
I'm
guys.
not gonna
It's all
try
in
to
good fun.
explain what Windows is doing right now, and I'm just gonna accept it.
I've made my peace
Just
with it.
accept it.
Chow wants me to heckle Potato, and so they want me to tell you that you are no biscuit.
Are we lobbying, by the way?
Oh, Moist here.
Re-lobby?
Hi.
Do we
Are
need
we-
to?
We
I
might
don't-
not need to.
Do we need
Might
to?
not
I
Really
don't
need
know
to.
it's
if we
you
need
guys.
to.
No.
Let's
Okay,
see if we don't
I
need
think we're
to.
good.
Yeah, just plus when you're in, and we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, if not, we can re-lobby. No problem.
Just I heard TGM was having issues and stuff, so I just wanted to know.
Yeah, the
I'm-
AI
I'm
took over
blessed.
when I got DC'd, and so Void got chosen. They changed my production queues and tech queues, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. We've already wasted a lot of
Sure.
time relobbying. Yeah.
Okay. Apologies. Thank you guys. I'm going back. Goodbye.
Bye, Moy.
BFD
I
153 with $100 donation.
I'm
Thank
in
you
a
so much.
different screen.
You're in a different screen.
Well, I don't want to click exit. I'm putting together my faith. So
Oh.
I hit plus.
I'm also wondering what you guys are gonna pick for a religion here.
I owe 8 generic compliments. So I would like to say that I'm really big fans of 100 Games, 100 Days, Bo's Theist Foibles, Sassy Gamer Lady, Michael, Peppermint Butler, Potato McWhiskey, and Van Bradley.
That's
Aw.
People
kind of
missing
like
from there.
it's kind of like saying
That's really kind.
what he basically said was the following people will not be killed by me: Ned Flanders,
Hey!
Maud Flanders, that little baby Simpson. That is
Oh.
all.
Sorry. We're
Nice.
We're also big fans, man.
Yeah, I can't believe I get to play with TGM. It's like a dream come true.
No, stop it. You
Same
killed me
TBH.
last time we played.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was fun
Mastodon
to watch that
question.
VOD.
Don't do this.
I think
keep forgetting
it's
too.
more. It was more like it was a mutual like self own. I also killed myself.
Yeah,
fighting you.
true.
Just crashed into each other.
It was a bit like
Is-
Road
do the
Rage, you
kids
know?
call
I
this
swerved into his
scuffed?
empire
Is that what it
and,
means?
it
Is
ended
this
up
is
my
this
car
game
was towed
scuffed?
too.
Is that what it is?
Okay, so TGM, if you find the city of Kume, well, I'm going to rename it, but that's
Hello.
as far west as I'll settle. I'll leave you. to
Okay,
yourself
I
'cause
see
you
it.
got a bad start.
I see it. Thanks.
I hate that I can't see, the stress I'm causing you, TGM, because I have no clue. I don't know how cramped your space is. My information is limited. But know that I'm thinking of you.
Yeah,
And
hey,
that-
you know
that's
what?
the important thing.
I'm thinking of you too.
Just maybe not in the same terms.
Ooh.
And oh my god.
Hey, Peppermint Butler, kind of south laterally
Zero
from
city
that. I don't know
states.
if there's coaster there, but I'm not gonna go like laterally
dubs.
south of Bologna.
I told you guys earlier in the week that this game was going to be
yeah, that
decided
might
by all of
be
the stuff
land
on the
for
map.
someone
And
else.
thus is the world
but
we live
yeah,
in.
that sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it like as long as I can settle like a city between Radimakos and Callista, I'll be pretty happy with our borders.
Yeah, it's totally fine. I'm not planning on settling the coast below Rotumacos.
All right, so I guess maybe we do want some, since we're forced into
Go
void,
west
we
of the
might go with
city
some
to,
holy
like,
sites
keep on expanding to the
at
west.
some point.
Yeah, it's blocked off there, but I'm gonna see if I can settle like across
7 turns on the era.
sea here a little
I don't
bit.
think I have a shot at
and,
a golden.
But yeah, it's gonna be mostly to
Without
the west.
Suze's, without Amani.
So if you settle like a
it's
city
just-
or two
it's
north, I just want to
over.
settle like that Ivory River that was there. I'd like to settle like a city there and a city around where your scout is, but that's probably as far inland as I'm going.
Okay, I'm coming from Austin,
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Rachel. Pantheon,
Greetings,
I went
Sasa
for
Gamer
production
Sassy
from
Gamer Lady.
strategics.
It is
I
a
guess I should be
pleasure
getting
to
a
meet
builder
you.
right now.
Hello. How are you?
Yeah,
Hi.
we'll settle this.
I used to be all right, but then my friend, the Japanese, they didn't want to be my friends. I don't understand what I did to offend them so.
So I think we're okay.
Any city states around here?
I need this next.
City states mod check.
Mod check.
Doggy Dog, thank you for the $50.
See, game mechanic.
Yo.
You know, so I have here Defiance of Binding Soul, and I have that could be as north on that coastline as I go. I could leave the rest of this coast to you, and I can just expand southward now that I have a better idea.
Zoe, can I share with you some delightful irony of this situation?
Of course.
There's a lot of tundra to my north, and if I were Peter, I would be fine.
That is a bit of irony. A bit of irony indeed. Well, like there are places I can go, but this is like where if we're friends, like we declare friendship publicly now and in the game, I will indeed, because I have settlers ready to go, and that is like literally that coastline there. Like sucks how close we are together. We're like right beside each other.
Yeah, I noticed. Am I being too much of a dick? I'm trying to play it up
so much hair inside of
for
my
the
shirt
fun
right
and
now.
entertainment value, but am I coming off as actually salty?
disgusting.
Should have put
Because
a
I don't
hood
mean
on.
to.
No, dude, you gotta like sellotape it to your chest so you look like.
But if
you're
I am, I'll tone it
prominently
down.
In the 80s, you know what I'm saying?
Bottle it
Got
and sell it.
looking pretty James Hetfield-esque right now.
That's a hairy man.
Again, offer friendship. Let us have that is your part of the map. I will not mess with it, and I will go elsewhere. I have my little presence there, okay? And then perhaps in the future, if there's a penance that you wish me to repay you to help you out in the future, I will be glad to do it. Oh, I am so glad that we can be friends. We are friends, everyone!
Wow.
You guys just got $100 from BFD153. He wants me to
Hey.
rename a city, but I don't know what city. So
I just don't want to hear about it for the next 30
get in
turns.
touch with him. Please connect. Please tell me in my chat.
Oh, if you
what-
check the donor
Okay.
report, it should say.
I'm watching that. Yeah, it's not there.
3 profits gone already. I really
I've, like,
wanted to make a
downloaded that
religion
donor
play,
report,
and that was just
and for
out
some
the gate,
reason,
like
people's,
right off the
consensus
bat.
message isn't showing up.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and compliment. Let's see here. Van Bradley for having a very normal YouTuber name. Like Van Bradley sounds like just a normal guy.
Thanks. That's nice. That was the idea. Is that with my name, you know 2 things about me: where I live and what my name is.
Do you live
That's
in
enough
Van?
for most
He lives in a
serial
van,
killers.
Like
Down by the river.
Vancouver. But it's like the point is, you come into the stream and then you'd be like, oh, like we can start a conversation because you'll know those 2 things.
Well, that's cool. I'm not sure I understand, but I.
Yeah, we can still get a religion. Feed the world
Hashtag
gone.
van
That was the first one out.
Hashtag
Doesn't
van life.
that doesn't surprise me. Maori taking Jesuit is a bit of a surprise.
Van life.
And then Temericles
A
taking
compliment for PB in Spanish. PB
taking that kind of
te
puts
tocas,
religion
la
in
quitar muy
the
bien.
mostly useless
Oh,
category. Like
thank
choral
you.
music would be
what
a
does
that
benefit,
mean?
but
It means you play the guitar
it's
well.
not
Guitar Hero, that is.
particularly exciting.
That's pretty nice.
You're welcome.
How do I say I like big chicken? Just like me gusta.
Me gusta el pollo grande. Yeah, see.
Yeah, that was like I was told that meant something different when I was like 12 in Spain. Some Spanish guy like trolled me. I was like,
Might be a Spain thing. I don't know.
I thought it was like I I think he was trolling me. He was like, "That's how you say you want my fried chicken." And I was like,
Whoa.
I
"Okay."
can't believe that.
Yeah, I think
No,
he was.
sir,
just
I
don't
was
want
seriously
you
gonna
fried
YOLO
chicken.
hermetic.
Yeah, I was just.
Hello, VB. I
All
finally
right,
met
we're not
someone.
going
You're the
mass
first
settle
person I've met.
city spam.
Where did
Um,
we meet? Oh, you're just seeing a settler way from, or slinger or a scout from way somewhere.
It's gonna be a nice campus for you.
Oh, and there's Rome. Oh my god. And look at
Hey,
Bose being
Sassy, I
like,
chased a slinger kind of near your borders. I didn't want to come closer to kill it though, because I didn't want you to think I was like
Oh,
trespassing
man.
near your borders. So there's a slinger coming.
I've got some great people here that I can be friends with now.
Do you want to be
I mean,
friends?
you guys are all
Foibles?
great, but yes.
just disappointing.
Do you have a friendship open?
Super
I do.
disappointing.
I need friends. We could have best. We could be yes.
Yeah,
Any
the worst
fears?
one for
I don't
me.
know
How you
where
doing,
you are in the
Ordos?
world,
Good to
but
see you,
I'll take
buddy.
it.
Good to see you. No second continent, no city states, 3 neighbors. Love it. Love it.
Also, Michael, can I ask the significance of the city name Lupaland?
1 and 2 were perfect. 1 and 2 looked amazing.
What's up?
I was very
What does it
excited to
mean?
play those.
I don't know. That
Like
is
very
one of my
excited.
viewers.
But this one was so awkward. Like this is where we settled,
thanks,
and it
Jen.
was.
I
We'll
obeyed.
do an in-depth coverage of this on stream tomorrow. Believe me.
Isn't
Believe
that
me, we'll
from,
go
Oompa
over it.
Loompa or something like that.
Oh, Oompa
those-
Loompas. There we go. Yeah.
Map 3 was so
Shut
bad
up.
that it actually
Oompa
motivated me.
Loompa.
Motivated me to actually vote. Oh man, it's
Where's my
horrific.
song?
It's like actually horrific.
And then they kicked him in the shin. See, it's not always a Simpsons quote. Sometimes it's a Family Guy quote. Or Futurama.
I'm a big fan of Simpsons quotes. I grew up on The Simpsons like every day. 7 p.m. rolled
Same.
around.
Nice.
Big same.
Huge.
My parents wouldn't let me.
To the Oompa Loompa.
I actually need some advice from you guys. What secret society do I go as Rome?
Void, right?
Yeah, Void's pretty good with Rome. But Rome, honestly, I think can get away with any of them. But with the Void, every city you found is getting your crazy Void number.
Thank you, Vlad.
Yeah, that's
Love
what
you,
I
friend.
thought, but I haven't found. I've hit like 4 tribal.
Thanks for
counts,
hanging
but I
out,
haven't
everybody. Thanks for
found
being
them.
here, by the way.
Yeah, RNG,
Really
man.
appreciate it. Thank you for so much
Casual,
of that
casual
generosity.
cultivator.
It's insane to me. Really, really
what was that
appreciate
for?
it.
Oh, you don't have. Never mind. Oh, Peppermint. May I have your financial support here?
Yeah, 3
Sorry,
turns.
what's
We
the
weren't
game?
touching a. I needed to get a
There
religion
we go.
to get
There's
these
the
last era score, or a suzerain. Like meeting a single city state would have been nice. All right, I really hope we have iron. It'll give us a little bit more faith for our pantheon.
The deal.
I could still go holy sites. We could still do a religion. It's just work ethic's gone, and so is feed the world, which are the ones that I
Anonymous with
wanted.
the 25 donation. Thank you.
Yay!
I'm not sure where I
Holy.
met you, Sassy Gamer Lady. Where did I see you?
Scott.
I don't know.
I got Scott Adams with $250. Thank you so
Wow,
much. That is
wow.
crazy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's great.
Thank you. Is anyone else actively working towards a religion? Yes, at least one other person. At least one other. This made it through. I'm gonna have words for Moy and White and
I haven't
Nerdy
even gone that way.
on this map.
Wait, sorry, you were asking.
Not as far as I know. Looking for city states though.
Just so everyone knows, mana arms have been unlocked. I don't have any, but watch out for barbs.
How dare you?
Why would you do this?
I'm fairly certain
thank you
we
so
left
much.
city states off the map, right?
I found a city state of Samarkand to your south. Thank you to Nate Osmond for the $25, Spicy Meatball for 20, and Edward's family for $40. That's a nice triple. Ooh, a triple dono.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Oh, baby, a triple. I can't do the Morty voice that does that thing usually.
Oh, go.
Oh, jeez, Rick, I don't know about that.
That was a passable Morty voice. It was a passable
Let
Morty
me
voice.
get some more ships. Well, I guess he's not attacking me early. So how many turns do we have? We've got turn 58-ish.
I don't think you can call people that, Rick.
Oh yeah, thank you. Let's rename this city. All right, who is
See
next on the
a
list?
Japanese boat.
All right, I have not clicked next turn. Next one was Craig City.
The beard is almost gone. I
I'll
only
try
have
to get
2
enough
shaves
to
left.
accommodate
This
all
is
the city
crazy.
names. Yeah, we got some iron there. That's
Could have
good. Do we have more? No, we do not. Oh, we've got this. Okay, I need to get this city then.
Did you send me a Discord invite? Foibles on purpose? I don't understand.
Oh,
On
that's where it went.
purpose?
What?
Oh,
He's
some
throwing you
iron
off
up
potato.
there.
This is all
Lots of
all
iron
a
up
ruse.
north. Okay, that's
I
good.
don't know whether to be insulted or confused. I'm a little of both.
That's
Okay,
good.
compliment another streamer. Ooh, let's go. I'm gonna go.
That's good. I can get that, and
I'm
I'll
gonna
get
go
this
with
city too.
Sarge.
We actually can get quite a
Sarge,
few
you were
cities.
one of the first people to follow me, so I love you.
I love you.
That's so nice.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, that's so cute.
I'm just gonna go ahead and improve some tiles. We have a garbage tier capital, and I need to do something about that. So what do I do?
Hey, Van Bradley, I see some of your units kind of on the east side of your city.
What? Yeah, they're in my capital.
Okay, just taking a little look. See.
I can't override a hill for this government plaza. I really can't.
Greetings, Potato
I'm gonna
McWhiskey.
get a few more galleys out, I
Pleasure to meet you.
Greetings, good sir. My people send you a Roman cuisine as a greeting.
Delicious.
Oh, excellent.
I've actually got a flatbread pizza ready for me for dinner. It's goat cheese and bacon.
Those two things seem to go well together.
Yeah.
I approve.
It's on a flatbread too.
X.
Hey, PB, let me know when you're gonna start trading with Rotuma Coast so I can time Arena.
Will do, my friend.
Hey VB, would you like to have open borders at all?
Oh yeah, you can scout around, mate.
Around you, but not in you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That got weird real quick. I'm gonna give you the in option, but I'm gonna try to make it sound less weird.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, no, I'm not next to TGM. I'm next to Coupe. Wait.
You think that, but you're actually next to me.
Now, the great, yeah, which is just we're all together now. Great, powerful Rome. I could definitely, should friendship be declared, I could definitely cease my expansion of this mainland here and just keep it to my one representative city, Defiance of the Binding Soul. Something to consider.
I tell you what, if I don't find iron in one turn, we can have a friendship. Because I can't kill you. If I don't have iron, I can't kill you.
What's better, like between Legionnaires and Tawa? Who wins? They're very similar in a lot of ways.
There is a lot of overlap. I feel like Legionnaires have some advantages, but Toei can, because of their minus combat strength thing, they can kind of, wreck face.
Yeah. Like, and
PB,
it's something
I'm gonna try and start trading with your cities.
that I like just keeping them around. Like, even later, I'll keep a couple
That's
around.
that's just
for
it.
that
So we're
-5.
just gonna enjoy the first part of the
yeah,
game
especially if you got
and
'em fortified
accept
on, like, a
that we
hill and a
won't
fort
be.
and stuff like
We're
that.
probably not going to be in the top 3 at this point,
Well,
but that's
Japan,
okay.
Why does your
Maybe.
hill have science on it? Wait, do you have iron there that I haven't spotted?
I have T.
Interesting.
I have T and
D with a $100 donation, by the way.
oh yeah, that's iron.
Interesting that I can see the yield if you've unlocked it, but not the actual
That's
resource.
That's always the case. Like if you even in like single player deity stuff.
What?
Yeah, man, you can always see the opponent's iron.
It's because of the
I've
science.
played this game for what, 6 years now? 5 years?
I think that's the best part about it is you never stop learning things about Civ.
Hobble just made a $250 donation.
Oh,
Yo,
man.
hype!
Hobble.
Nice.
His yields are insane.
I think we're at 30K.
I love my
Oh
no
my
district
God,
Japan.
yeah.
How do you guys feel about
That's
it?
so insane.
So insane.
You know, like a few days ago, when me and Moy do our regular, like Moy's are the face for you guys, but we're always working in the background, toiling as it were. But we were discussing that things have been going viral, and that we really thought we felt that we could make R50 like sans any help from the mighty. We still, of course.
Do I camp this for now? This is a hill,
sorry,
right?
I frickin' pushed to talk.
Yeah, I don't really want
totally
to.
love the support we're getting, but yeah, like there's just something magical going on
save
right
this
now,
for later.
and lots of people are sharing it, and you know we've got some of the most adored members of the community are all working together for this. So yeah, we were talking about how we think that we were going to make our 50, and then it'll end up being, you know, like maybe not too crazy 6-figure that Peppermint Butler mentioned.
0 city states.
Yeah, man, if we that's I felt weird even saying it.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. When I signed up, I was like, maybe I'll raise 2.5k.
We have a city? We have a city state?
Maybe. And then like the day
That's so
that the
exciting.
CivGive was announced that I was participating in it, I hit that goal. And like I was blown away by like the generosity of people. Yeah, I had no idea that I was that. It was crazy.
You get out
Until
at
that
least a
day I
couple
raised
more of
it.
these
Like, it's
galleys.
crazy how much people come out for like charity. And it super impressed me, and I super appreciated it.
I totally agree. It's crazy. Also, I have been donated to compliment another streamer. I'll do a double potato and TGM. It is really cool that you guys decided to join for this. It gets so many more eyes, and it's just really cool to have you guys here as the two main people that I learned how to play Civ from.
That's very nice of you to say, and I'm very happy to be here. Can't speak for Potato.
I mean, I'm woo.
Someone just donated $200 for me to eat a pickle.
No!
Oh my goodness.
A pickle.
On that note.
Ugh.
No, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be here and witness the pickle eating. That's what I'm happy to do.
Oh yeah, I guess I did meet Sassy, huh?
You said you found a wonder, right? Potato?
Yes, I found pie tea.
Okay, I'm gonna come
That's
and
a
try
nice
and find it by you.
It's
No.
very, very kind.
I mean, no,
Rachel.
I'm gonna
it's
try
like
and find it. I need to
he
unlock
pays me a lot of
it.
deference, and very, very kind, very unnecessary. But I love PB.
By
I
choice.
have to take Hermetic. At this
I have
point.
to. Chat forced me to take Hermetic, so.
Oh, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna host a poll. It's a good call.
All right.
Hello, Mr. Foibles.
So we do what now?
Greetings and salutations.
How are you today?
I mean, hola, ¿cómo estás? Espero que todo
I feel
le
like
vaya
I
bien.
don't want to go too crazy with expanding.
Am I vibing?
Because I don't want to miss my
Close enough.
like the window of Samurai being really good.
I've already got 2 friendships, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
I maxed out friends, but I think we can be cool. We can be cool.
Yes.
Religions keep going. I don't know if we're gonna be able to slouch into one.
you're gonna share the coast to the west, I guess. Some nice trade routes there.
We might be.
Yeah, no one's working on
We'll see.
on those.
Yeah, we'll have to see that. So there is some land directly west because I'm kind of
And, like, our land is so
land-wise to my north
that we needed builders, and I really think
So,
Hermetic Order would have been good.
I would like to settle a
I can't wait to
city,
see the
like, just
map
north of where my scout is.
and see if Hermetic would have been fun, because that's what I wanted to
If
pick.
that's okay.
When things got bleak, I was like,
know
let's
what's there.
screw
We
it.
can
Let's
do some
just do it.
sharesies. I'm willing to do some sharesies.
I need to get this city for
Hey,
sure.
I hit my goal.
Hey,
Way.
congratulations.
Hey.
Someone donating the pickle made me hit the goal.
I just got 2 $75 donations to name cities.
I got a $10 donation to insult another player, but for some reason, the thing that tells me who I'm insulting doesn't work. So I'm going to insult Raising Zozo. You know what? Your coastal cities, they're dumb.
Well, why don't you tell me what you really think?
They're okay.
Let's see if I can get open borders.
Also, I got $100 from Saintly Gator. Thank you so much. No message on that one. And John
He's saintly, huh?
Dolslager. Heckle Bows and TGM.
Oh, that's fair.
Bows, your shaved beard, made my eyes cry.
I will take that.
TGM, your unshaved beard made my eyes cry.
Nice.
Those are fantastic.
So good. Well done, Potato. That's so good. Oh man, I thoroughly enjoyed that. Yeah, that's a hot potato. I thought the hackles were supposed to be exaggerated. Boo, being mean to me, boo. We're number 38 in rankings. That's amazing. Oh yeah, I said I was going to turn on the sound.
Alison La Junesse with
go.
$50. Thank you
How's
so
that?
much.
Sorry, I
Anonymous,
forgot about that
$50
for the
over here.
first 34 turns of the game.
Hey, Anonymous. Very popular guy today.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
He's just
Or they are.
handing out that money. They is probably more
Cash
appropriate.
money everywhere.
Nice, Casper.
Cash money and cash
I just
money.
reached my karaoke stream goal.
Hey.
Yeah. Congratulations.
And Michael,
Hey.
I've begun trading with you, by the way.
Hey, Sassy, are we renewing?
Did we
friendship?
do? I guess I'll come back.
I don't see why not. You've been friendly, so
I
yeah.
sent it to you. Up to you. Your call.
Okay, no, I'd like to be your friend.
Let's go Scout Coupe.
Friendsies.
TGM, may I request mutual open borders so I can explore to the north?
I actually sent you that trade last turn.
Oh, well. I will accept that.
Michael sent you open borders too.
There you go. And
All right,
like I got
so
$100 to rename a city.
let's focus on crossbows.
Woohoo!
Yeah, slow. Getting over 1,000 now. Yeah, we're getting
There we
there.
go.
Poggers.
There we go.
By the way, my capital has 0 health thanks to barb ships.
Oh dear.
PB Reina is in Ratuma Coast whenever you want it.
Beauty. I have a lighthouse coming up in 3. I'll get a trader there when I can.
So, Foibles, I guess you're gonna settle north on the coast towards that beautiful wonder.
I want to put it there.
AOC
get some
is cool.
builders.
Just donated $25 for another Bean Boozle. I think this is number 7 Bean Boozle event.
Oh, good luck. Good luck. Bose, what you want?
There's
Bose,
a,
I heard you got another pickle.
I did get another pickle.
2 pickles.
Uh-oh.
I only have 5 left in my fridge.
Finish my turn just in time.
That's a lot of pickles.
I wanna
5
die.
pickles. Oh my gosh. What if you have to eat them all?
I do. I probably
Bo-
will.
Bose and TGM. There's a barb camp to the north of me. I'm going to let that turn into a city state if you guys are down.
Oh,
And,
yeah,
so
absolutely.
it'll be
Sure.
like a buffer.
Sure.
Buffer state.
Okay, I have
That's
to
like the
at the break. I'm gonna have to shave my beard into a mustache because we hit my
Wow.
$2,000 goal. Oh my
Hey,
gosh!
congratulations.
Holy cow,
Well
guys!
done.
I'm blown away because
Same.
damn.
Hey, PB, looks like somebody wants to see some nukes. I don't know if they're from you, on you, or however it will work.
You're gonna nuke me?
No,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
just
boy.
saying.
Probably need the
somebody
iron.
wanted me to rename a city Nuke PB, so I don't know.
Oh,
who's
God.
nuking who.
Oh, boy.
Maybe
We
it's a
get-
call. Maybe it's a call to nuke, from you.
Oh well, that is your prerogative, I guess. But I think we could make beautiful music together. Get it? Because great
Man.
works of music.
This game,
Ooh, actually, coming
very
up
different
soon,
than what I
will
was
have
hoping for.
A great work of writing, spare, free to give away to whoever can say the best pun and has met me. So it's between Raising Zozo, the game mechanic, and Bose Diaz. I will give you a free great work for the best.
Oh
pun.
boy.
Choose
Chat,
one, you get one attempt.
what's your best pun?
Sir VB, I proposed open borders so that I can get my
What's your
galley
best
through your
pun?
land. or
Don't
my
make me
byron
Google it.
rings.
I'll Google it.
2 new donations, by the way. The Shingles family with $100. Great cause. Love that you're all donating your time and expertise. Thank you so much, the Shingles family. I think everyone is grateful for your donation. And Michael Caparula with $250. My
Perfect,
goodness.
Rachel.
so
Thank
much.
you.
Awesome.
Bose, why can't Pinocchio float?
Bose?
Or potato, rather. Sorry, potato.
Oh, I don't know. Why can't Pinocchio float?
Because he's not a real boy.
Oh, no. Why?
That's a good laugh right there. I like that laugh.
Credit to Rachel in my chat.
Oh,
no.
God. Those are the two are going to
Rachel
have to
will be an
good.
unlimited source for everyone.
Oh yeah, just get Rachel to do them.
I like it.
So is this a pun or a joke?
I will accept jokes and puns, I think. Wow, the turn after I selected Elves of Minerva, I found Void Singers. I am crying, IRL. TGM, I assume my settlers are safe to be unescorted.
Yep.
Open book. Okay.
You're fine.
Paiti is if you go directly set with that settler, you'll find 2 city-states and Paiti.
Ooh, fun. Look at you.
I will accept a joke or a pun. I prefer a pun, though, because I like the Pinocchio one, but that was a good one.
I'm usually really good at puns, but it's because I'm spontaneous with them as opposed to trying to think of them on the spot.
Yeah, being put on that's the hardest thing. I'm like that too. Like if someone's like, "Okay, do a rap," or whatever talent.
So I want to get here, and then I also want to get here.
I can't do it.
And I also want to get here. And missing our golden.
I'll just default to a joke,
bummer.
I guess.
You go for it.
But hopefully we can get the next one.
BB, can you accept the open borders, my friend?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the joke.
Well, thank you.
All right.
Japanese coast is 5
Potato,
combat strength,
Sassy,
and we don't
and
get
Moisos,
hurricane damage.
Have just committed a crime.
But it has to be in our
and they're
territory.
running from
We
the
also
cops.
deal extra hurricane
and they
damage.
duck
but it
down
has to be in
into
our
an
territory.
alley, and they hide in a bunch of potato sacks. And the cops go up to the first sack that has potato McWhiskey in it, and they start kicking it. And Potato goes, "Roof, roof, roof, roof." And the cops go, "Oh, it's just a dog, boys. Leave it alone, leave it alone." So they go to the next potato sack with Sassy in it, and they start kicking it.
The combat bonus is
Sassy goes,
anywhere. Sorry, the hurricane thing has to be in our territory.
Cops are like, "Oh, it's just a cat, boys. Leave it alone, leave it alone." Then they go to the next one with Moisos in it, and they start kicking it. And Moisos goes, "Potato."
I saw that one coming.
Yeah.
That's a groaner.
All right,
That's
I guess I lose.
No, I like a groaner because it's like. Oh. So once Bose's submission is in, I'll make my.
This is unironically a good
call it
Russia
naked
start.
spaghetti.
Like,
I don't know what do you
this
call
would have been
naked
pretty glorious. Still
Noodles?
very, very close
Oh,
to Bose.
I'm never friendshipping you again in this game.
Wow.
Todd, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
Blame Rachel for that.
Winner.
We are
Well,
crushing it.
you know
I want
what?
to check
can't
back
pick.
in.
I'm gonna have my chat vote. Whose pun was better?
Oh,
TGM's was quality. I
I'll
feel
agree
like
with
the
that.
Pinocchio. The noodles, I like a short and sweet one. Pinocchio was quite short and sweet. It was only elongated because of like slight confusion about who was asking it.
Most of the jokes I know, like I know very few that are like a quick one. Like the
yeah,
fastest
I
joke
think
I
so,
probably know
probably.
is like,
but I
a
think we
naked
want
guy
to
walks
target them
into a zoo
after
and he bumps
Samurai
into an
Night.
elephant, and the elephant says, "It's cute, but can it pick up peanuts?" Like that's as like fast of a joke I know. Most of the jokes I know are like you have to tell a story, and then hope that you told it well.
Yeah, actually, it's funny you say that because when I was a kid, like I grew up, I would hang out at like the adult tables, like when they were at bars and stuff like that, and they would have so much fun just telling me jokes that because I was I was a kid, I didn't know any of the jokes, right? And that was so I used to have like a repertoire of like hundreds of jokes.
It's really
and I
hard to
forgot them all,
squeeze
like,
in thinking about city names and heckles
But
and
man, there were
stuff
some really, really good
in
ones
between
back
the
in
turn
the day.
timer.
So I really do appreciate like a story joke. That's like what I grew up on.
It's $200 to donate for me to eat a pickle, and someone just said these $200 donations
Maybe
are
I
a pretty
do
big deal.
get some faith. Are other people going for it?
That should have been
No,
your
there are a
joke.
bunch of people just ignoring faith entirely. I wonder if I should get a profit. What am I stuck with at this point? Oh, I'm stuck with nothing good. Okay, I don't care anymore. No faith.
Now, there's extra risk of telling a joke that requires time when you're playing a game like this, because you're needing to focus on the game.
Is this a city state?
Risky business.
It is. I wonder if it's a new
Whiskey
city
business.
state.
Whiskey business.
That was a pun.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
See, spontaneous I can do. If you put me on the spot, I can't do it.
No, I'm kind of the same. Like you put me on the spot, I go into meltdown. I start like pointing in random directions, screaming.
Speaking in tongues.
Yeah. It looks like my chat voted for the Pinocchio pun to get the win. I'm sorry, Bose.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
very
know.
fair.
I'm gonna build some warriors. I was waiting for the barracks. Get some XP on some warriors here. We won? Did we win the pun
Oh,
game?
we just got another $75 donation. Holy moly.
Nice.
We won the pun game.
Real nice.
Rachel, thank you so much.
Nice.
Thank you.
How's everyone enjoying their game so far? Is everyone comfy? Everyone settled in?
Having a good time.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm doing great.
I'm clicking buttons.
This is definitely a coupe.
Click.
What was your
In all
pun?
my practice games, I never once practiced Gall Void Singers, and
Don't
in
be a
this game I
Taylor
had to
League
take
pun.
Gall Void Singers, and now we're here doing it live.
Is that because the chat demanded?
No, I got a relic early on, and I wanted monumentality anyway for the
That's awesome. I appreciate
the
it.
builder movement, and then it kind of just lined up because I'd already built 3 monuments, so I have enough faith to like run an economy on it, so it just kind of lined up.
I have like 2 cities I'm supposed to name, but I just don't have the time yet.
Oh, I wish we had more iron. That'd be nice.
The one problem I have sometimes is too many city renames will come in all at once, and I'm like, I haven't settled that many cities, and then I'll forget them. And I'm like, oh,
Same.
no.
Hey, PB, there's a barb encampment to the east of Bologna. I don't know if we have any units kind of below Bologna, but just kind of like the northeast of Bologna has a barb.
Oh yeah, I see it there. I see it. I'm actually Susa Bologna, so I see the I see them. I think the
perfect.
warriors should be
I'm
able to
bringing
take care of
I'm
it.
Non-existent
bringing,
machine.
I can't see the warriors. I'm bringing an archer down to.
I would say they're non-existent.
Sweet.
Let's
I
try
see
to
men
force
armed
these.
bubs. Thanks, VB.
What happened to my
Oh,
scout?
sheesh.
Any day, love.
Oh, hello.
Ooh. What is this?
Oh, and the reason I'm
They must be
giving away
barbs up there.
the first great work of writing is because it's the CivGive. You have to give something away.
Oh, I love that.
That's true.
Big true.
Hey, there's owls.
Yo, PB, that like 6 food tile
have-
is ridiculous.
I have found a
Wait, which
spicy.
one?
I think they just turned into a city state. I think
The
they
one
were a
next to your
barb
government
camp, and now
plaza.
they're a city state. So I think I was one of the.
Oh,
I'm
the
sure Bose
reef
scouted
fish. Yeah,
up
it's
there.
not bad. I think it's 5 food. Yeah, it's all right, Tal.
Oh, I see your deal now, Buzz. My bad, I missed it.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'll click on it now. I see. I'm so used to
Great Bath could be cute for
the
us.
deals actually like appearing, so like seeing a thing on the right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That whole right notification area, that's like my Civ blind spot. It doesn't exist. Okay, thank you.
2 turns here. Problem is, I need gold.
Bosius, my old
Buongiorno.
friend from CivGive1, my ally from CivGive1. It is good to see that you are alive and well.
All right, one more builder.
We are. You are alive and well. That's true.
Well, it's good to see that you're alive and well. But yes,
What
I
are you
too.
insinuating?
I too am alive and well. Well, I haven't seen you in many a moon.
That is fair.
Look at this by TT. And he just gets
just
it.
got $50 from I Gaffney and Lumbago with 100.
All right, 38 for a
city
golden.
name.
Hey, let me go.
Thank you very much.
Poggers.
Suppose we could bring this to shoot that.
$5 donation from PJ McMurray. What did the fish say when they ran into a cement wall?
Oh no, what?
Damn.
That's a good one.
Ooh, I didn't know they could get the scout. That's pretty interesting. All right, I don't really have anywhere else to go now. What a garbage tier start. It's so bad. I had 0 opportunity to meet any city-states. Like, any. It's cool. We'll spice it up here in a minute with some samurai. So VB's got his engineers going. We've got Rome working on merchants already.
Finally, I've managed to acquire
Those 5 admiral
I
points
went
are
for fire
peppermints.
goddess
I'm
this game,
guarantee you that.
and I'm only now getting
Focusing
my
on
very, very
science.
first
Yeah,
volcanic flood.
I'm fine. We'll do some
I'm
samurai
excited for
things,
it.
and I'll be
Two
happy
faith,
at the
man.
bottom of the
Pop a
pool.
mine on there. That becomes a very fun tile.
And I see the possibilities for maps 1 and 2. I'll cry. Oh man. Oh man. Need this.
So many boats of the barbarian persuasion.
I like that. The barbarian.
Oh, hi, Sarge.
Hello. Would you like to be friends?
I have 2 friends already, my friend.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
We're far away.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that.
We'll be okay.
Great Rome, have you had time to ponder of our future in friendship?
Bonjour, senor. Your language is difficult to speak, but I have pondered. If you settle no more cities near me, we can be friends. In fact, we can be cultural allies if you wish.
I believe that Defiance of Binding Soul will be the only one in that vicinity, unless it's like an island, like in the ocean nearby, but like, yeah, not on that mainland.
Zozo, what you doing? What you doing there? You're kind of coming into my bay.
I don't see your bay, but I will tell you that where I am about to go would be way too close for you to settle a city without losing it to being flipped, because it is
All right, so that,
1, 2, 3,
this,
4, 5 hexes for my capital.
Actually, let's do this.
So yeah,
this,
I will,
this.
of course, ask your permission that I settle here, so that we may be of peace.
Zozo, I declare friendship with you. Public.
Excellent.
I
accept.
Forever friendship.
I accept.
Big friends, wow.
Big friends. Please don't kill that barb camp to the east. I want it to turn into a city state.
No problem.
The logical
BB, our friendship has
loop-de-loop
expired.
that is, I'm
Wait,
Coupe,
friend?
and
I would like to.
and this is close to my capital, and how it doesn't really truck with
VB,
me.
Can you like run away from that?
I accept your offer of open borders, Great Japan.
Oh, finally.
What would you like me to do, Michael?
Peppermint. I mean peppermint. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
Is-
Of 9.
is, one of your units is getting smashed by a slinger. Maybe run away so I can kill it.
Oh, the warrior? Yeah. I think I can fortify and not die. Actually, no. I'll just run.
TGM, a gift of a great work has been sent to you.
Wow, thank you. Look at me. Would you know that this great work is Foible's rendition of Goodnight Moon?
Really? Should be a
Potato.
signed copy there, right?
About a little bit to the northeast of you in the sea, there is a wonder that you might be interested in looking at.
3. Interesting. Say again?
saying Potato and TGM. To the east, to the northeast of Potato, there is a wonder that is it's in the sea. You might want to look at it.
Oh no, it's not the one.
Interesting.
Oh boy.
It's to the northeast of Potato, southeast of me, if you know where I'm at.
Great Rome, I send a delegation of an act of friendship to your people.
I accept. I thought I sent one to you, but I accept. I actually have so much land. It's kind of nuts.
What's that like?
It's I mean, it's all like tundra and desert, but there's a lot of it. It's a lot. It's a lot of land.
Hey, I need to compliment all of you and the Civ Show in Spanish, so I'm going to do my best here. Todos ustedes son personas maravillosas y
Rip my
tengo
trade route.
mucho gratitud
Oh,
a
barbarians.
llamarles
Thank
amigos.
you. Thank you so much. It's cool. I'll deal with those two.
That was just beautiful.
There, I said it.
You know, you said it.
These are going to be man-at-arms spawns, too. This is going to be pretty brutal.
That was the point.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think I peed a little.
That sounds like a problem.
Yeah, you need to get that checked out.
5.
What I said was, you are all wonderful people, and I'm grateful to call you friends.
Oh, that's nice.
Aww.
I don't believe you. I think you insulted my people.
Okay.
An envoy, you say?
It's all good.
Did I get the
we just
boost?
need to get to know each other more, you know?
Oh, I got my boost. Thank you.
True.
Michael, I'm going to ask you for a
Where's my other
very large deal. Actually, could you send me a delegation? That would be very nice, and I'll delegate you next turn.
Sure. Yeah, what's
Okay,
the
Zozo.
end of the,
We're
city
gonna have a
name,
discussion here.
Well, what happened? Is that kind of a talk there? You know, we need to talk there.
No, I'm
But-
just saying
but
that
discuss.
Zozo, you're welcome to leave your one city there, but if you settle any further into this bay, it is an act of war.
Okay,
Ooh.
that's fair. Into the bay though, so there's this defined. I see this wonder, this natural wonder. The what's it called?
Coupe.
Halong Bay.
Oh, Coupe.
Okay, and there's a coastline there. I will not settle any further into this coast. Yeah, I find that.
All right, I
agreeable.
need some science. I'll let everybody else go to the point where they get nukes.
Sassy, give me any excuse to go to war with
This is
Cube.
dead.
Oh, really?
Jay on Twitch just made a
Oh, it
$100
was.
donation.
Okay, so
Yay!
if
Hell
he
yeah.
goes in this bay, I will help support your troops too.
There you go.
All right,
I will
good.
be your navy power. You can be the.
Ooh, I'll bring the man at arms. You bring like the
Yes.
frigates or something. Bada
Oh,
bing,
hell
bada
yeah.
boom.
We'll do this.
Okay, okay.
Souls binding peace is the only city in that vicinity.
Oh, my
in
trade
that
route.
bay that I'd love to mark, but I have to explore the bay. I don't actually know how big it is.
I just saw a city-state tie.
Yeah, which one was it?
I'm curious as well.
Just gave me the notification, but not what happened.
I got another donation to compliment another player. I'm going to
We can do this now.
roll the dice of my brain and compliment Peppermint Butler and his beautiful cat avatar. What a gorgeous, gorgeous. thing to have.
Oh,
Archie!
Thank you, Archie. I also have to compliment someone as well. I'm gonna compliment Foibles. You have a beautiful beard.
Oh, thank you. Now that you don't have one, mine's the best one.
That's true.
And Chance to Travel. That is a $20 or a $50 donation. Thank you so much, Chance to Travel. I appreciate it.
Hey, PB, you mind if I convert you?
Absolutely, go for it, my friend.
Great.
Oh, that's an excellent question. Although I think who founded Donkey Underpants?
I did.
Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. I don't know where all these religions are, but I can bring the traveler to folk if they like, and they will learn of the Jesuit education.
You wanna
Good,
fight
sir.
the great donkey? And
That could be it. That could be
my
fun.
people will.
You beat me by like 2 turns.
I mean, yes.
Oh.
Whatever.
I
The
like
game has been
im-
paused.
in most of my
Oh, it's only a
practice
mistake.
games, I was able to get feed the
think that was a
world
misclick.
like so fast.
All right, 6 era score.
But that's okay. I don't actually
Samurai
feed
could
the
be
world's
part of
great,
that.
but really for me taking it, it's more because it's so
900
powerful.
faith,
It's more
that's not
like
gonna be worth
it's
it.
better that you take it out of your enemy's hands. Because honestly, I don't build a lot of districts. Although I guess if I'm going to build a district, it would be feed the world.
I'm gonna ask a
Well,
question.
Yeah.
Is anyone building Petra? Because I have possibly the greatest Petra I've ever seen in my life.
I am not.
It's all
Nope.
Do it
yours.
for the kids.
Do it for the
And
kids.
it's
do it for the kids. I think
I'm-
For the
Spain actually can
kids!
build it.
Oh, we just got $175 from Monkey Business.
Quit monkeying
Hell
around.
yeah.
But thanks
Whoa.
for the donation.
The Dota team? Sure. Wait, that was OG, right? Before they were OG? Monkey business?
I'm really sad at the tile you have to override for your Petra.
Oh, that's not the real Petra is to the east. You can go
Oh,
look, yeah.
really?
If you,
Okay.
you head east, you'll see the Petra. Let me tell you about this. Is it like 15 hills plus Uluru Petra
Wow.
with desert floodplain? Yeah, that's a Petra.
Let's just see. How bad is this? All right. Let's get the building. I'm still gonna go this because we're gonna need to get some more cities at some point.
If I was playing Russia, I would call it Petrograd.
Man, all of my practice, I was like so fixated on like, okay, get the government plaza down early. Do this, do that. We're gonna be able to keep up with the butler. No, just no.
So have all the religions been
Just
taken?
no.
No, there's 2 more remaining.
Yeah, that
Gotta do it
doesn't
quickly.
super surprise me.
I don't want a religion. I don't
I
think
was gonna go
anymore.
for a single holy site, but then Iron spawned where I wanted to put my holy site, so I just kind of, accepted my fate.
That's always the big sad moment.
The big sad.
Yeah.
I want to see his Petra location. I was thinking he was. I mean, I guess that's not the greatest Petra ever. It's just cute with Paititi.
Also known as being a millennial, the big sad.
Let's
True.
see who's
Yep.
enhanced. Anybody?
Sag in the rain.
No. If we get
Michael, if you're going to contest me on the city state, we might have a bit of an issue
Why?
because it's
Not like,
mine.
you get much out of it.
Wow.
I will have a lot of trade routes to it. I don't think you'll be able to contest me. You'll probably be wasting your envoys.
Whoa.
I'm
don't
just
have any
saying
other
it's-
city-state to,
I'm just. I
a lot of
literally don't have
Nervous to
another
make
one to
this
trade
move.
with. I literally don't
Fine,
have another
fine,
one to trade with.
Okay, sure.
Poke him with a stick.
Hey,
Yeah,
PB,
I'm
is
not meaning to
that the
be-
area south of Bologna on your radar for settling?
I think you're good. I think you're good. You can settle that.
Oh, can you stop for a second there so the slinger bumps into you
Oh, hi, PB.
so I can kill it?
Oh, hi, Bose.
God, that was their friendship
Wait,
already.
Wait, sorry, where, Michael?
I don't think I
See
want
that,
to re-up it though.
Warrior that you were running away from the slinger.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep it there so I can kill the slinger.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
I kind of wanna slow roll this war and see if we can get to caravels alongside it, because these cities are just totally open, and this is how we can kind of get back into the game a little bit. I don't see his capital, so he can keep that.
Hey, Fireballs, I think I'm gonna settle on that honey.
Hey, Maestro.
Hope
How you doing, buddy?
mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
TGM, I sent you a deal.
Oh.
I don't know if you don't want to do it. That's fine.
I'm
Anyone?
afraid I cannot do that, my friend.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
If anyone not near me wants to do a luxury trade, if they're struggling, I got a couple ivories now I can trade. Same with Jade.
Yeah, I need to get more on. I'll have some luxuries soon if you want to trade like for like.
Yeah, that's fine.
Absolutely. I just can't see you guys yet, but just so you know when the opportunity comes up.
You're talking to Van Bradley, not me.
So many streamers in the same chat.
What if we're not really in this chat?
What if I'm not a streamer?
Hat. Double hat.
What if we
But I
took the
thought
red
you
pill
were
instead
a
of the blue
big
pill?
streamer, man.
I got
Got mac and cheese.
Garv,
I
please don't
think,
tell me.
By the way, PB, you
Unless
might
we
have
see
a
it or
issue
something.
with
Oh, we
the
do see it.
moderator.
You're right. Okay, you weren't spoiling anything. You were just pointing it out.
Where?
No,
Oh, this is his gap.
Oh,
Interesting.
yeah.
Interesting.
I know. It's just I guess in theory I can move my traders to trade with someone. I just want the whistle bank and boost. That's really all I'm concerned about. If it's going to be a super point of contention, I'm willing to trade with other people and give up that Suze.
Are you stealing my builder?
I am willing to do that.
Trade routes.
Yeah. Like I'm still a while from Whistlebank, so when those traders I can trade with other cities.
So I gotta get my harbor because
if it's going to
the
be a
problem
point
is
of
Peppermint
contention
Butler's going to steal all of the
for
admirals.
you guys, then I'm willing to step away.
Look at this guy backing down from conflict.
I'm
After
just
kind of
very
stiff
friendly.
play. You are kind of friendly. It's endearing.
Try.
Venetian Arsenal. I don't think I have time for that. You guys, I have 3 cities. It's turn 48. Like by turn
I'll
60
be
in my
unmuted, yeah.
practices, I had like
Sorry, TGM.
14
I only
cities.
just realized that I was blocking you.
Ish. And there's La Venta. I really wanted Valletta, but
Yeah, I sent you a deal.
Yeah, because people are going to be peaking at this time.
3
right?
gold per turn. What if I gave you a luxury instead?
I mean, sure. I'm just. I like money.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see Dasher. I can't wait to look at the
I
maps.
don't think I'm at the point where I can be giving away gold yet.
You know who else likes money is the kids.
True.
Be sure to donate, peeps.
Yeah, they're getting $33,000 of it.
Holy cow!
Plus the 2K match.
That's amazing.
What were you asking me? Potato?
Ridiculous.
I was gonna say, are you negative gold right now?
Yeah, only like one.
if you're negative gold, I can help out with that.
It's
Though
my
your
fault,
stats are
but-
kind of scary.
Oh,
Your
wow.
stats are kind of scary.
Yeah, I was gonna say like because you went like fast culture and science here, but I was like,
Yeah.
there's no way. he
Bose,
has
I
an
have
economy.
I have a proposition. I'll send you some gold in exchange for not contesting a specific city state.
I mean, I'm contesting non-Madal. I'm sorry to tell you this.
Wow. Okay. Well, I can trade with it. So you might.
I won't kill
run
it. I'm
into
not
that
gonna kill
issue.
it. I won't kill it. But
No, I know you won't kill it. But I'm gonna have a lot of envoys.
We just got a $50.
Yeah, we'll settle more cities. We're not done settling cities. I'm prepping for war.
Thank you very much, sir.
Nice.
Real nice.
I'm at 33 grand.
How many samurais are enough samurais?
man.
That is awesome.
There can
I
never be
remember
enough.
last year, I think it was Peppermint Butler, like had real doubts that we could raise $5,000.
Yep.
It's expired, and he hasn't noticed, which I'm very happy about.
No,
Hey, Sassy.
Coupe.
Yeah.
I think I've settled most of my cities kind of coming in your direction. All that area kind of north of the kids broke diamond hands, and to the east, I'm not even.
Bose, I'm gonna help you out here.
Oh, okay, awesome.
no.
I know. I
Coupe's
just
being
booped
really
that.
Oh, yeah,
aggressive,
thank you.
VB.
Unfortunately, whenever I build a fishing boat, it expands my culture. So but that literally right now, those are all my fishing boats have been built. That's as far as it can go. It cannot go any further than that. And this is a good buffer anyways. I wouldn't want you within with your boats in striking distance of my city, right?
Well, they're just hanging out, being friendly.
How you doing over there, TJM? You doing all right?
Oh yeah, you know, having a blast.
Having a blast.
Problem is I don't have a second harbor. If I take this city, I will. But we need too much gold for that. Oh, this is so rough. Oh, I hate this start so much. Is that PB?
Oh,
No, that's still
great
Mallory.
Japan.
No.
I repledge myself to our friendship.
Hmm.
Hey, Sassy, may I ask for information?
I don't want to go another 30 turns.
Sassy,
What?
may I ask for information?
Ask for what? What?
Information.
Oh, what kind of information? Sorry, you're hard to hear. I'll go turn you on.
For the city states, I would gladly know where city states are.
We'll just
around
pretend like we didn't hear him.
Are you gonna? Do you have any luxuries to exchange for that information?
Nice.
Diamond hands.
Diamond hands.
If you want, we can exchange luxuries for luxuries, but not for information.
Okay, that sounds like a fair trade.
I don't know. Like, okay, so I'm torn between like this is we're still in hour 3 of the
if you want to
CivGive,
send
and
a
it's an
trade,
8-hour
and then
event.
once the trade goes through, I will tell you where they are.
But I guess I'm only causing the misery that he created, right?
You don't have extra olives, but sure, I can send you for your olives. If you can improve another one, it will help you. There you go. I sent you the trade.
Oh, look at that! An olive branch for spices. I love it.
Yeah.
I don't know,
so
Lordy.
To the north of Kids Broke Diamond Hands is Auckland. To the east is Fez on the coast, and that's what I have near me for city states.
I really need to get this down this era.
For open borders.
Oh.
And then the
Open
gold
borders
there
is
too.
different.
I'll have gold soon.
Now I have to have a different agreement.
Okay, sure. What kind of agreement are you thinking?
5 gold. How about, okay, since you don't want to do gold per turn, how about 50 gold?
50 gold? No. That's fine.
All right, and we have our building now, right? We're done with that. So I can... Do I want to
25
switch
gold?
governments? Where do we do from here?
One
I'd
off?
like to go into
20 gold?
monarchy.
No.
Oh boy.
But I'm going to need mercenaries is the problem.
I'm really opposed to sending gold for...
Fez gives you science for spreading your religion.
How about gold per turn?
I can't do much with that at the moment.
No.
2 gold per turn?
No, still not gonna work.
Sassy, I think he's out. I don't think he's doing it.
Where'd those diamond hands go?
Okay, there's that. There's that.
TG, if we can declare our friendship, we can move forward and prosper together.
Could you live long and prosper?
Indeed.
Nerds.
What?
Do that.
Honestly, same.
$100
looking
tip
over it, I keep
if I
seeing
work
your
up.
mustache.
Sarge, it's quite a ways away from
He's
you.
not-
but,
he's not a
way to the
pushover.
southwest
He's
of
got a
Peaceful
unique
Forest Settle,
unit.
There's a bunch of mountains and a bunch of barbs down there. Just
I
be
really
careful
want to
next
get out of
time.
this.
I have so many barbs. In the
I
team.
love that
It's
name, by the way.
ridiculous.
Peaceful Forward Settle. That's incredible.
I've got so many barbs too. It's just gross.
I think I want to get I think I want to get the cities down first.
Mod check barbs.
I think I want to get some settlers down because I think the play is try to bring a settler down
they
and
do
literally settle this city, and then maybe I don't know if I'll be able to do this against Rome and here, but I need to get this maybe for more iron and this.
What does now mean?
We got a big surprise.
Yeah, what are we pausing for?
Is it now or like,
Oh, okay.
What's
this
happening?
Maybe
reminds
he
me
was thinking like the
of,
press P was
Spaceballs.
right now.
Have you guys seen Spaceballs?
We're combing the desert, sir.
Oh, that's great.
When is now?
Then. But if then is now.
The classic movie, a classic. Oh, I have met Yerevan and Foibles.
Yellow.
Buongiorno, my Spanish friend.
I don't need that. I swear I really need.
Pretty sure
Let
Trajan.
me get some
speak
walls and let me work on some
I think
settlers.
he spoke like Latin.
As soon as this
perhaps,
is
like
done.
early Latin. Although, didn't we
Yeah,
also
no.
speak a lot of Greek in the Roman Empire? Am I crazy for thinking that?
I don't know actually.
I think they were speaking a lot of
And I really think caravels are going to be more
True, true.
effective.
Big diverse empire. However,
It was like an
Goku.
envied. The Greeks were like envied, right? Like by the Romans, or they try to emulate them.
Foibles, if you had like 10 tiles to your
Yeah, let's
left
take a little more time.
and then 5 tiles
I think we
down,
can take a
you'll
little more
find,
time pretty happily.
A really, really cool Petra city that I'm trying to settle.
Oh,
I don't know where you are. Yeah, it's settlers on the way.
Did you say you met Yerevan?
This.
I did. Hello,
This.
Yerevan.
This.
Yeah, so Yerevan is like
This.
I don't know, maybe
And this.
20. No, not that far. Maybe like 15 tiles, kind of southwest of me.
It's the same. It's like 20 tiles southeast of my capital.
Oh, I see the
across
Uluru.
ocean.
Yep, I see the tiles.
Yeah, you see that? That's
All
where
right,
I'm
10
at.
turns on the era.
I'm gonna come. take
This
a
gets
look- a
it.
closer
This
look if you
gets
don't
it.
mind.
Gets
Yeah,
it
go
for us, so we're good. So we can go
I'm
into a
trying to be friendly
golden,
this game. I don't
and we're gonna
wanna
have
ruin
commercial
this game.
hubs. So
I want you all-
I
I'm
might.
telling you- In fact,
I don't know. We've got
come
faith,
visit
and we're
my
gonna
lands.
have
Come see my natural
proper
wonders. Okay.
districts for free
Everyone
inquiry.
is
So
welcome.
monumentality or
Open
free inquiry.
borders,
Monumentality will
tourism.
certainly help me get some more cities
Borders,
down.
well, you say.
That's right.
And there's absolutely value in that.
Mutual open.
Let's make it
borders
official.
only.
I should have just gone into city settling rather
you got
than
me, I
rather
got you, so
than
thank you.
than get all flustered
Oh,
by my start and
Ooh,
do
ah,
this
PB.
because this isn't good. This doesn't feel good.
What happened?
Still
I
Nanda
just-
doodle for me.
Nan can have some toaster strudel.
R.I.P. my culture.
You peed your culture?
Oh yeah. Free inquiry
R.I.P.
goes
my
away, doesn't
culture
it?
rip.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I thought it was valid for
Part
2
of it.
eras. No, it's valid for 2 eras.
Oh my god.
Yes,
you-
there is. Crazy guy.
No, you took it back.
Think.
It's okay. I'm taking it back.
Kind of cute.
Wait, what is
really
that
not
saying?
great.
Sorry, on Spot TV, I wanted a tax rate.
Receipt. It was a little too long.
Hey, I sent you a deal. Beep, beep, beep,
We about to call him Pee Pee?
beep, beep.
Beep beep vroom vroom.
Beep beep vroom vroom.
Yes, vroom, vroom.
Well, TGM, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, but your
Accepted
scout
it,
has
Michael.
just been fortified
Thank you.
inside my border.
Oh, I did not notice that.
Yeah, I think you might have done that, like, because I wasn't moving my units, and you're like, God damn it. And then yeah, there you go. Any golden age?
Granada.
Close.
Good question. That's a good question.
I'm close to
Oh,
it.
it wasn't. Wait a second. I just noticed it wasn't just me that
Okay.
lost golden age because of 1 point.
Bitch, I
Whoa.
have my cities aren't worth taking right now. That's
Yeah,
You know,
I did
that
get
is
one last night.
functionally correct. Yes.
You know, PB, when I asked you for that gold and you just rejected and sent me at the last moment, well, that actually caused me to not go at the golden age.
Oh no.
Big oof.
Oh
It was,
no.
Yeah, it was bad.
I don't think we can do anything with Granada. I'm already committed to mines and things.
Well,
My
you still
appeal
have
is
time.
garbage.
Can you move your warrior, please? What I mean.
Yeah, no, I feel like I'm happy. I'm fine. Like I'm playing. I'm doing a bit by being like all salty about it, but I'm this is fine.
Really curious what's
I've accepted my
Who are you
my
asking?
spot.
PB. Oh, there we go. He moved. Thank you.
I have accepted my spot.
Whenever you say PB, I think of like peanut butter. And I'm like,
Yes.
I want peanut butter on
My
toast right
favorite.
now.
I love doing that. Now, hold on, Bose. Do you put a little bit of honey on it and like mix it in to make it sweet?
If I have it, but I'm
Yeah, I
I'm
usually
content
do.
with just peanut butter on there.
no,
Yeah,
you
I'm
do
a
that
fat
with
boy. I
just
like to
butter.
put sweet stuff on everything.
Just butter too. Just butter's great too. But
Peanut
Nailed it,
butter
Wash, yeah.
and Nutella.
Salty
And
TGM's a good bit.
If I'm
Alright, good.
really indulging,
normally, like,
it'll
I'm
be
the
peanut
opposite of
butter,
that.
Nutella, banana,
I'm what the
butter on
kids
the
call
outside,
base.
and then I'll make it like a grilled cheese sandwich. It's so good.
So if they move here, then I move
No
here,
cheese,
then they move
obviously,
here. No,
but
it
like
doesn't
grilled
work.
cheese. Oh, try it out. It's really,
I went
really
to school
tasty.
in elementary school with a kid whose parents made him a peanut butter and butter sandwich.
My
chunky.
I didn't like BLTs when I was a kid, and so when my family had BLTs, they made me a peanut butter and bacon sandwich.
Nice.
that's
Ooh, I
That
like
actually sounds pretty based. I'm not gonna lie.
See, I told you.
I'm legitimately addicted to peanut butter though. I think I go through like a tub a week. Like,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not good. It's not good. I think I may have a problem, guys.
With
With peanut butter, I eat too much of it. I went to Gen Con. I think it's in Indianapolis. It was like a board game convention, and I went to this.
Oh, I love
like-
Gen Con. I've been to
Yeah.
it too.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I've only ever been once because it's like you have to get a flight over to America and blah blah blah. But I went to this like bar that's not too far from Gen Con, and they did a burger, but they put like a dab of peanut butter under the patty, and I don't know why. It was so
Bland.
damn good.
Mm.
I can't explain it. I never have I seen another place do it, but it was just really tasty. And that
That
started
sounds
off.
great.
Yeah, it started off my peanut butter addiction that day.
TGM love.
And from
What's
that
up,
day
buddy?
forward, I was hooked.
That's it.
Thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing?
Hey,
all she
PB,
wrote.
in the tundra above Valletta, there's a goodie hut. You've probably seen it with the buy ring, but just so you know.
Attack me. Come on. I want to clear this.
hopefully this thing turns into a city state soon. Hello, potato.
Hello, who have I met? Hello,
It's
who's
me,
there on the
PB.
telephone? Hello, PB.
Hello.
It's your
Hmm.
grandfather, potato.
Hello.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for supporting such an
Where
awesome
did you
cause.
meet
Are you having
me? See
fun?
your unit.
Is Chad having
Uh,
fun?
Outside the double fisher. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you see that double fisher? You see that campus on it?
I
Mm.
do. That is a little spooky scary.
And do you also see that I have fire goddess? I'm getting double faith from
I
that
do.
too.
Okay, so Rome's the Fire Nation.
We are the Fire Nation. Hello, welcome.
Awesome.
You will be conquered.
No, you're all good.
At some
Everyone's
point.
chats. You're not annoying me at all. I'm skipping grading for this. We need to have more Civ events of this magnitude, right? Like, I think the hype going into this was incredibly
Ooh,
exciting.
Actually, if I could meet one more player, I
Um,
could get a golden.
And I
egg.
think obviously the cause is
know if I'm gonna
the
pull it
leading thing here and now.
PB, are those fake stats or is those real stats, right?
But
Oh, please don't convert my cities. Like, really?
nice.
Oh, sorry.
All right, we're gonna go over on error score. It's fine, but I wanted to
Error
kill that
score.
before we get even more things to deal with. Yeah. Anyways, like I just think that like
Are you checking my
second to
stats?
that and something that we could do
Oh,
more
sorry, no.
often
PB
is just like
PB.
big
Are those fake
streamer
stats or
community
is that,
events,
is that a
right?
real science stat?
Like every time we
Oh,
do
it-
this,
no,
it's
fake.
always
It's
so
absolutely
fun.
Fake. I was gonna say.
Oh, did
Oh,
you
because
run
you're in a
project?
golden. I see it. I see it.
Always so fun.
So my theme,
Oh, I need to.
as Zoe often tends to do, I
Nope.
theme my cities. Usually a mix of the Civ
Let's
and
get
then
some settlers
something else that
out.
caught my interest.
that's,
I particularly
that's the frequency
enjoy
that I think
theming,
I'd be interested in them. Is like
Maori
something quarterly.
cities. But someone made the donation and they wanted my theme to be something linked to Tolkien, which I'm like,
Oh, jeez,
all
I
right,
didn't need
like
that.
Tolkien and Maori are like probably as far from one another as you get. But I obviously I made the donation, so I've accepted the challenge. So my name for my cities are all based
cool, man,
on
Admiral.
Soul of Binding. So my capital is Zozo, Soul of Binding, and then I've gone with that sort of theme. So in Lord of the Rings, there was one ring to bind them all, and in the dark, or one ring to find them all, in the darkness bind them. So soul is another word for one. It's also the name of our solar system. It's called Sol, and it means one. So soul is one, and then of binding is supposed to be the all bound.
I do need
Zozo.
to grab an admiral,
and I did have to name a city
because he's
going to
have some admirals.
The
This
request
is very
was
good.
specifically Van Brad Coupe.
There's too many stuff I need.
So I had to kind of theme it. So dedicated to Van Bradley is E, the soul's binding regret. That's for you, buddy. Which is both kind of a no Van Bradley no Coupe problem, the E problem, Van Bradley, all in one. So there you go, buddy.
Where is the E, by the way?
Oh my goodness, the legend of the E. So you know how in Civ, when your spies sometimes fail, you can have them retreat by foot.
Thank you,
by
Anonymous.
boat,
Thank you for the
by
$25.
land,
Thank you,
by,
thank you, thank
by
you.
land, by ship, by
What
sea.
is our,
air. Well, that's what happened to
How are we
E.
doing?
He tried to
that's
escape,
Twitter.
and it was when the Lake of Oblivion was raised. That's where E was being held.
Y'all are crazy.
And,
thank you, thank you,
unfortunately,
thank you.
E got captured, Van Bradley.
I appreciate it.
He got captured, and in theory, in his escape, he tried to escape by flight, by plane. We haven't heard from him since. So in theory, his captor has him, and we're hoping to gee golly that he makes it all the way to his captor's homeland.
Yeah, let's
but
not,
we're still
let's
waiting
not,
for
I mean,
word on that.
It's fine
But
to have
it'll be
opinions.
epic. We hoped it would get there
share
before
kind
CivGive.
ones.
But now I guess we'll have to do CivGive in July to try and release him. As cryptic as I can tell you, that's where he is.
Okay.
Barb's
I guess that
here.
checks
I
out.
don't love that. What's
Story
Bo's
checks out.
deal? Open
No, it
borders,
doesn't.
Sure.
Speaking of E, just asking the chat, did anybody, find the E yet? Chat randomly.
This will be.
You can all say
I can't
no.
take this yet. Let's go this way. It sucks to delay the production, but I'm in a
The E is
whatever
somewhere
spot
out
at
there
this
in the
point
world,
anyways.
and it's not in British Columbia. It's probably as far from British Columbia as one can get, other than Hamilton.
I imagine it's in like the Philippines or something, like really far away, like Australia somewhere. It's just been parading around the world.
That's the hope.
So we let him have this.
I'm judging by the fact that the person that may or may not possess the E said nothing. I'm
Pew,
guessing
pew,
the
pew.
E has not yet arrived. We were hopeful, but
Kill this. Kill this.
The E.
the E.
I was muted for a second. What's the
Van
E?
Bradley.
Van Bradley, why don't you tell the legend of E?
What's this doing here? You think?
Or not.
Forbidden knowledge that I am not allowed
Oh,
to
sorry.
know.
I'm telling dad jokes to my chat because they're
This
dying.
might be the only. If he comes and attacks me,
The story of the
Then,
E was that last CivGive Zoe spelled my name wrong. I called him out on it, and then he made an E, put it in a
Let's do
cage,
this.
gave us some goal to reach to get the E back. We reached the goal, and now I don't have it. That's the short story.
Oh, this sounds
Be
like this is
interesting if he
different
attacks
between
me.
the Contestants here. A contention.
I took
Yeah, the E
production
is still alive.
and faith from strategics.
Here, I'll post his last.
There weren't
his
amazing
last sighting.
options at the one I wanted was actually there for the play that I wanted to make, but this map didn't allow for it, unfortunately. So I went with a different route.
TGM, hello.
Hello.
Sassy, we
Wow, somebody
renewing
built great
our alliance?
Yes, please. I've enjoyed being your friend, and I'm happy to help you.
Who just slot ordered me on Great Bath, dude?
I did.
Oh.
I mean, somebody's
What's
got
this? Oh, it's
hanging
Bose.
gardens from me. I don't know.
Just people looking for golden.
So we won't be able to do that.
By the way, PB, I've started to trade with you.
I have
Oh,
a
jeez.
free great work of writing. I have 2 great works of writing on sale right now.
Thank you,
To the highest
Rachel.
bidder.
I
For the next 5 minutes
I
only.
owe you a gift
Or
of
if
some
I
sort.
get a $25 donation, I'll just gift it to somebody, to my extra life.
Ooh.
I have 2 to give away. So
nope.
if someone wants to buy them, you can buy them.
Nope, that's the one I want.
Or
I'm just clicking buttons. Me too. Oh my gosh, we're having such a same day. Very exciting. So we'll go on a little rampage and we'll take care of some of these
I got an
city-states.
$11.11 donation from Speechband. Thanks for playing for such a good charity, Mr. McWhiskey. Thank you so much, Pressured Speechband. Also, Jay on Twitch paid $20 for me to compliment another player, and I'm going to compliment our good friend. 100 games, 100 days, because he has.
Yeah,
an
use the
incredible
extra
video
life.
where
Yeah,
he did a
sorry. Use the
benchmark on when
exclamation
AI
point
goes
CivGive.
wondering. I'm going to say that was one of the best videos.
The donate
I've
button
seen
is
someone make.
like just my normal channel donate
It's a
button.
great video.
Use
Wow.
use the
That's
CivGive
great.
one today.
Thank you.
You guys should totally go check it out.
So he backed
I
off.
wish I had a link, but you know what? I'm a boomer.
And he got
Technology
walls
scares
here.
me.
That's interesting.
You are not a boomer.
Listen,
Okay. Are
I
we
can
going to play
claim
the
whatever
age
I want.
game? Should we all guess our ages here? Is that appropriate?
Yeah, let's do it.
Everyone but me. A woman never tells her age.
I'm an old man.
In TGM's Discord, they were putting together some jokes against me for being the youngest player here, so I'm gonna assume that's true.
Yeah, I think you are.
That tracks.
I feel like watching Simpsons as a kid, like very clearly, like dates me.
Yes.
TGM.
Yeah, pretty much, right?
Like we're already out of that the Zoomer category of this competition.
The first game I ever played was Final Fight for the SNES, so that also dates me too.
Ooh, very first game I played was Command and Conquer 1 on the PC.
Yes, good stuff.
That's a good one. That's a good.
I thought the little like harvesters, they look like ants, and that's why I like the game so much.
No Dune, no Superplex.
No, see, I was playing over my cousin Richard's house, and I played on his computer. He like went to do something, and all I could do was like move the ants because I didn't know how to play computer games back then. 'Cause I was a child, and I was like,
We'll get these in
"Daddy, I
4
want
turns.
That game.
And we'll free
got it.
inquiry
First
to
game I got.
Caravels. And then we'll
And,
support
I
him
started
with
a
Samurai.
love-hate relationship with Command and Conquer ever
Yeah,
since, 'cause I
Dune
loved all of the
2000.
games,
Dune 2
but,
was one of my
that
first
series
video
did not
games.
get treated the way it deserved. They
Chat, what
didn't.
was your first video game? Mine was definitely
We need to
like
bring back
Mario,
Command
the
and
original
Conquer,
Mario
right? We can have
Brothers
an
on
age of
NES.
It is a great game. I loved
have
Command
one.
and Conquer and Red Alert.
Yeah. 100%. 100%. If you're listening, 2K, buy the rights to Command and Conquer and resurrect it. from
Right?
necromancy, please.
I would be all for that.
Right? That'd be good.
PB.
For Hex.
What? What are you laughing at?
Interesting. Donkey Kong, nice.
But please,
Just
no
a turtle
remasters.
war.
Just do one new.
Okay, second general
Actually, the
on
Command
the
and
way.
Conquer remaster is really good.
I mean,
I thought.
it's the same thing. But
I don't need this. He backed off. I don't.
I guess
It's
it's
like,
good for
but I already,
nostalgia or something.
I guess I was
already liked
overreacting.
it. So like, it's a playable version of the game. I
This
love.
whole thing has
so,
been
yeah,
one
but-
giant overreaction to me, and I sat there forever without without
I mean,
redoing
I'm a
my
huge
trade.
fan of the Age of Empires 2
trade
remaster
routes.
as well. God, I love that game.
I am a
It was the
silly
first
boy.
online game I played, and I used to play forest maps, and I would just build I would fill the choke points with palisade walls.
I
'cause
honestly
didn't
want
be
this settler
attacked,
to
and
come
I would just,
down
build
and do
farms
this,
in my
and
base.
we'll kick off the war. So he's building walls everywhere. Nice, Knight. I like that. Oregon Trail, that was one of my first ones too. I will have more harbor cities soon, I think.
Oh, somebody has donated for me to give a great work to Bostius. Congratulations,
Oh, man, I'll
Bostius. $25. You get a great.
I don't even know if I have a slot for. Oh, I do. My palace.
Well done.
It has been sent. You can accept it next turn, I assume.
Yeah. Just PB with his casual 93 science.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Just PB
half
things.
cost harbors and free inquiry.
Harbors and free inquiry. I'm
What's
assuming.
nice is that's not close to how good he was doing in practice games. It's still terrifying, but it's manageable.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, caravels are out now.
Jesus, 93 science. You're popping off there, buddy.
A little.
Permanently reduce
I was gonna
Empire's
settle
War
more
wariness
cities,
by
but now I have to,
25%.
like, well,
That
now I
might be
have
worth
to try to
using
win the game.
before we go
No.
to war.
Yes.
Also, what's going
Doesn't
on with
settle
these
the
barbs?
same, Bradley. mean win the game?
I posted the most recent images, the last images I have of E, before he disappeared on the Civ Civ show or the CivGive announcement page. I took a liberty.
A cod, huh? That would be a pretty interesting Suze. 3 turns. We'll get some stuff. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome in. 2 envoys. Nobody wants a
one more great
cod.
work of writing up for grabs.
I'm gonna take that for now. Yeah, Valletta would be amazing.
The eternal battle.
I think.
Oh, never mind. It was a different city state.
It's funny. Yeah, I'm quite a bit over in
So
Aeroscore.
TGM,
missed
should
my
I
first
presume
one.
you're no longer interested in friendship with little Coupe?
The Japanese people have decided that we are going to be autonomous for some time now.
Autonomous.
That's another word for not sure if we can trust you. All right, well, we are still dedicated to being your friends, so we will honor the age-old truce and not settle the southern lands.
You may play as you like.
Well, and I'm playing in such a manner as to not provoke the sleeping giant.
Peppermint Butler?
What you mean?
True.
He ain't sleeping.
I don't think I've met him yet.
I would like the record to show that my science is fake.
What do you mean it's fake? Are you getting it? Are you getting the commercial hub adjacency thing?
Yeah. Yep. Got the
You're not getting
Cothons.
golden next era?
Yeah, but are you getting golden peppermint?
Yes.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Well, then it
Yeah.
is real.
Yeah, that's real science because I'm doing the same thing. I'm on my science is half yours, and I'm doing the exact. I've rushed commercial hubs in every city.
Well, yeah, but you don't get to build them half cost.
Yeah, half cost is the.
Too many
It's the
barbs
real
at
meme.
sea.
It is the real
This is
meme.
brutal. I need a better road.
The real meme.
I gotta go to Bose.
Okay, I see. So you are honoring. You're starting to expand southward as we hoped you would.
So one in my chat says, I guess PB's clothes are 100% Kothon. That was,
Oh, for God.
That's
that
a good
was
one.
God awful.
Foibles, PB. Would either of you like a great work?
I would
Yes,
love
please.
All right. Let's start a bidding. The bidding will start at 10 gold.
10 gold. I can do that.
All right, 10 gold from PB, I believe it was.
Oh, I have no gold. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, what can you do in exchange to these here?
I really don't have anything. I've had a slow
Alright.
start. Barb's really slowed me down.
Oh, the barbs are ridiculous.
2 turns. We'll get a bunch of era score.
Go ahead,
I
give
will
it to
give
PB
the
if you
great
want.
work. I will give it to Foibles.
And then we'll take the science so that we can hit our
That
caravels.
is fair.
Fast.
I'm too weak. Oh,
And
kill
then we'll go
Check your deal.
Renaissance
It's a gift for you.
Monumentality and try to use some of this
after
faith.
all, the Civ gives. We give things away today.
thank you. Appreciate it.
Something like that. Something like that. Where's our team page? I want to know How we doing?
Michael and VB, I've got alliances.
3 times
Is that a real number?
Okay, Van Bradley, how far are you from civil service?
That's
You
a
must have it. You
crazy
got
number.
73 culture. Look at that. Oh my
I
gosh.
actually skipped it to go straight to another government. I'll have it in like 5-6 turns.
All right.
Japan has half price holy
Oh, you want
sites.
much in
That's their
public?
faith play, which I wanted to lean into. I really
Sure
did.
did.
I really did.
Here come the criticisms.
You gotta
Mighty
get
Rome.
gold, man. You gotta get a gold.
Do you have a faith, Mighty Rome?
Do I have what?
Bonjour, good friend, Mauray. I do not have a faith. What is your faith?
I can bring you Jesuit priests, Jesuit education.
Ah, but your pantheon is god of the sea, and I do not worship the sea. In fact, you'll notice none of my cities are coastal.
Do you take on the pantheon? I don't think you take on the pantheon.
No, but your pantheon offends me.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, you could spread your religion to me. Sure, I'll take Jesuit.
Oh, excellent.
Carefully if he advances to defender. Yeah.
Actually, I need to go discover your capital so I can trade with you for great friendship.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a green.
Right,
I've
an
got like
embassy
green
to be
accents on this
established.
sweater.
Ooh, we could exchange knowledge. And
Yes.
services between our people.
Goods and services.
Well, not goods, just services.
It's not flying toilet.
And perhaps
We don't have
services
simmable
disguised as
land,
goods.
unfortunately. All right, I will go ahead and get this city. I don't have time to wait anymore. We're very close, I think. And I'll have these caravels. Won't have the trade routes. Wanted to have the trade routes. Won't have the trade routes. That is okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I want to like clear them out.
Just scouting, by the way. Just scouting.
Bose, I did see that naked settler, by the way.
I know. I was like, do you really want to give me 100% production?
Oh, hello, TGM.
Hello. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 cities from him. We'll have a few more soon. That's where you're building your theater square. You can put a commercial hub there. I have no idea, Kappa. It feels like things have petered out.
About to
off
enter
a
the
bit.
next era.
Oh yeah, we got our first Congress coming up.
Oh,
don't we?
yeah.
Do we also
Ooh.
get our first break?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I think we get our first break, our first Congress, and our first gold donation to bottom score, whoever that may be.
Break first, I believe, is the order, though.
Ooh, I think
Do
that's
your-
me.
Yes.
It's got to
So
be me,
wait,
right?
Wait,
Yeah,
wait
I
a
think it's
second,
you.
Wait a second. Is this the moment that we need to spend our gold?
It doesn't matter.
gold per turn.
Whatever the gold per turn is, we're giving to somebody.
Well,
Someone's gonna get a whopping 6 gold.
yeah.
I actually went for a gold build specifically to help the people in last place.
Man,
I had
good guy,
commercial hubs as
Potato.
well.
It's
Yeah,
the
good
Civ
guy,
give.
good
You got to
guy.
be generous.
True.
That's true.
I have an army dinner.
Like how I was. I would only have to give away
That's what
14,
I was
right?
like.
What time are we thinking of stopping for dinner?
I think that was actually happening in about 6 minutes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I ate like a 2-pound Indian like roll before I started, so I'm good to go for like
2
8 hours.
pounds. Wow.
Yeah, it's a big boy. That's like more like a kilo. It's and it was €9. It's this like Indian place that's near me. I thought when I first ordered it, I was like, oh, it'll be like a little wrap. This thing is like 4 inches thick. It's like the largest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's like a foot long.
So, Michael, are we going to be pausing here? Going.
We
into
won't
the
be for
air?
much
Has Moy
longer.
told you what to do?
I think I'm gonna pause.
No, I don't want a
pause
joint war.
at the-
I want the
era,
cities.
exactly. So we're gonna
Ah,
have
okay.
to talk about.
Oh crap! I just
Congress.
found man-at-arm barbs.
Are we pausing here or?
I think we are pausing here for a break anyway.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Yeah, there. Most
Moy's
got it.
got it.
Okay.
Boys get it.
All right. Okay, so we're taking a quick break here. What time are we reconvening?
A new era dawns, folks. It is the medieval era. And it is time to give some gold to some poor.
Can we have
poor
our break
players.
first so that I can run to the facilities, or did?
We're
what's
gonna
the
do that right
order?
after this. Let's do it right after this. So we're gonna.
Okay.
I'm just gonna announce who gets it, and then you can do whatever you want. We can have a break. The player that gets the gold is everyone owes them 1 turn of gold. Whatever you're making this turn, you owe it to them. TGM.
TGM.
You're a little bit richer here next turn, buddy.
Send me gold. Thank you.
Hey, Peppermint, can I facilitate through you?
Yes.
All right, we'll take our break. Just know that we'll take our break right now. Cool. You
Are
guys
we
have a
sending
break.
the gold yet, or
What
waiting?
what
till
time
we're
are we
back?
reconvening?
Oh, okay.
5:30 or half an hour. We're half an hour.
Okay,
half an hour break.
Okay.
Okay.
If
I'll
there's
come back
anything-
before then,
just
but I
make
will take a
sure
little
if there's
break here for
anything
sure.
Epic going on,
I'll
please
come back
wait
and
till we're
chat
all
with
back.
y'all.
Okay.
Sure, no
Thanks
problem.
for being here, everybody.
You know
Thank you
what
so
I
much
mean?
for your
You know what I'm
generosity.
saying?
Thanks for
I do
supporting
know
this
what you're
wonderful
saying.
cause.
Excellent.
Very proud to be able to
we'll
do
do
this,
that at
and
the end of the
happy
break. Cool.
that you're all
Perfect, yeah.
along for the ride.
Half-hour break. That's
Alright.
generous.
Yep.
Dinner time.
That's
Rock and roll.
After using the facilities and getting food, TGM and Potato, do you guys want to convene in a different channel?
Oh,
Are we allowed?
I believe we
believe
are.
so,
Are we
right?
allowed to do that?
Yeah, you can during the break times.
Yeah, let's convene.
So,
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Double check with Moy unless he's
Michael,
changed that.
Michael,
That's what we
I'm-
did last year.
Yes,
Um,
we need to talk,
V-
bro.
Michael, are you friends with
will be right back.
VB?
I haven't met VB, I think.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
wait. BP Vroom. Who's BP Vroom?
That is VB.
Should I
Yeah,
mute-
brother,
I'm not friends with him, but
Should I
he's,
mute
kind
Discord
of away from
for
me.
you guys?
Okay,
Or would
I'll
you
have
like
a one-on-one
to
with
hear
each of you when we
idle
get back, I
chats
guess, if that
while
is
break is
possible.
going on?
But yeah, I am in for that. Okay, but I need to.
I'll have some one-on-ones with people.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'll have a one.
You'd rather leave it open?
Zozo.
I will be
Yeah,
right
sure.
back.
We'll have a one.
Once
one,
you hear-
one,
okay.
one
One-on-one
talk
with
when
my
we
two
get
other
back.
personalities.
I'll assume
I'm
that that's the vibe.
Wibbles, I can
I'll
talk
go
to you.
AFK. Love you all. See you in a few.
See you, man. Have a good one.
All right. I'm gonna go snack it up. I'll be back. We'll talk about things. It'll be awesome. Thank you again. Props to Rachel. Thank you so much for all the modding you're doing today. We're so happy to have you here, and I'll see you all soon.
Is anyone still here?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I'm
I
playing
never left.
I'm playing chess on stream right now.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
nice.
I was just talking to my stream about stuff. But yeah, what's up? How can we help?
Oh, just if anybody would like an audience with me, I'm open to having one.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I was just chatting about my next options in the game here and what I need to do. And then somebody started talking about their wife playing an awesome game, Subnautica. Not sure if you guys know it. Yeah, so I
It sounds
engaged.
familiar.
It's a really cool diving experience, surviving experience, something like that, on an alien planet.
I honestly have no idea like where to go in this game. Like despite my best efforts, I've antagonized people, which is just a coupe thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just settle islands and everything. More cities, more cities.
Yeah, I definitely need more cities. I do not have nearly enough cities. Like I'm trying to honor, that I wouldn't expand into TGM. Maybe that was probably an unwise move. It doesn't seem he wishes to be peaceful with me. He's being neutral, but that's another word for expect an assault.
Yeah.
I just got back. Hello.
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 Do you have a friendship slot, Zozo? I have a friendship slot open.
I do technically have a friendship slot open.
We're very far away, so maybe it doesn't
But we're
make
just
sense.
so far away. I just don't know
Yeah.
if I could be of any assistance to you. Like
Yeah, that makes sense.
TGM makes sense for me to be peace. So does Sassy Gamer Lady. I've got a bit of Beep Beep. I've got a little bit of Van Bradley here.
I have a lot of Van Bradley, and I'm very scared of him. I think he's going to come for me soon. Because he's friends with Sassy and PB.
But did PB not want to talk to his friends? It sounded like he wanted to talk to other people.
I think he's already locked up his friendships.
I haven't met him yet, so I'm not sure.
I set up my empire so that if my friends betray me, I'll be fine.
Excellent.
I've learned my lesson. I'm expecting a betrayal at any moment, but I've set it up so we should be fine.
I am waiting for you to just come to war with me, basically.
I have 0 units anywhere near you. It would be so forecast. Like the man at arms are slow, and it's too late for that rush. Like you'd see it coming.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I've had man at arms for like 20 turns or something, right? Or well, maybe 20 turns is exaggeration. 10 turns. It's you like if you're gonna hit someone in multiplayer, it's gotta be a timing push, right? It's gotta hit right when the tech hits.
Yeah, like right when me and Sassy were starting to get sassy, that was just as I got my Toas. So it's like, well, if you like. But now I've had Toas for a long time. I haven't even I was waiting till the next era to actually upgrade them if I didn't have to.
Yep. The other thing you got to be careful about is what you call it. If somebody has oh my god, the tech level of both players. Like if you're even ahead just a little bit technologically, you have a big advantage.
Is there a way for us to tell?
Yeah, if you go into the top right in the world rankings, you can see roughly where you are technologically. So you can get an idea of the tech level of the people around you.
You can also have a look in the tech tree and see what column they're in.
Yeah, that'll give you a lot of info, actually.
If you've met them.
My Navy's about.
What was that, Zoe?
Like I got dropped from the game. Was that everybody or is it just me?
That was just your internet like cut out mid-sentence. Did we make a save, by the way? That probably would have been a good idea.
I actually did make a save when we paused.
I can hear you all.
Saves
So.
for Michael.
Oh, I don't think you can save it once Coupe's dropped because it'll save him as a CPU player. I might be wrong. No, I could be wrong. I don't know how the saving works.
We might have to load it the turn before. It just like I don't want the computer choosing my dedication. It'll choose the stupidest one.
If you reload,
Hopefully that's not the case. I'm like reloading right now.
The game is paused, so the computer shouldn't be able to take actions. So that might be what saves you.
I hope so. Like that's the entire point of us using these mods, right? This specific set of mods.
Hopefully.
Cello. Is anybody else back?
Yeah,
lots of us are.
I'm playing chess.
Based on the state of this game and the map spawn for me, I legit had the notion of like, is it too early to start drinking?
I grabbed a whiskey. Rachel grabbed a wine.
I have.
I'm down.
I have, yeah, nice. I have my CivGive tradition. I do the Peroni, which is a nice Italian beer.
Ooh.
Maybe I will crack one.
Hey, Zozo, what happened, bro?
I got dropped. I'm
gonna
trying
turn
to
off my
reconnect.
cam while I eat. I don't know why.
Did
I feel
that
weird
force the
eating
turn
on
over?
camera, so
Him
I'm just gonna eat.
dropping and reconnecting. Okay.
So let's see.
But the turn already rolled over. Maybe
I was just saying,
if-
hopefully the computer doesn't take over and choose my dedications, or we might have to load one turn ago.
No. It's fun when they pick all your stuff and stuff.
Yeah. I feel bad for TGM.
Yeah, we were all fine to reload. It doesn't take long.
It does take long, and we had just
It
gone
does.
through 2 disconnects, and I was like, the people that have shown up for this event want to see it going past turn 10, and I didn't feel like derailing things for another 15 minutes while we did that.
No, I think you made like a reasonable call in terms of 100%. Like it is a lot of work to restart a game,
Well,
especially
and my spawn is so bad that it does not matter. Like I was never winning this game. The spawn is so horrible that it didn't matter.
What exactly is wrong with your spawn, if I may ask?
I have no room. I was negotiating with Bose on turn 10 about not being able to settle 7 tiles from my capital. Then Coupe comes in and tells me I can't settle 9 tiles from my capital because it's 10 tiles from his capital.
Oh.
And then just the quality of land. Like, I'm going to talk about it a lot on stream tomorrow, but my capital itself is garbage. Just hot garbage.
Like no 2/2 tiles?
I have 4 mine potentials, I think.
Ooh. That's rough.
And then the way that the river system is set up, like your ability to move settlers and scouts out of your cap, like I'm surrounded by the most dumb rivers. So like that early scouting where like turns really, really matter, take me like 2 extra turns to get through the rivers.
Yeah, those first like
Yeah, that's
12
rough.
turns of scouting after you pop your first 2 settlers is critical to like pick up goodie huts, find city states, even find natural wonders. However, not to rub it in, but I got the god spawn. Like I settled.
You did.
I settled the second city that like the second it went down, it was generating 8 culture per turn. Like it's insane.
Oh my god!
I was gonna turn to YOLO settle just like land that I couldn't see because my capital was so bad. Bose and I would have been 12 tiles apart capital wise.
Oof. That's actually why I didn't
It's
feel it
odd
because
that
of
it
the-
was voided because, like, honestly,
I'm shocked this wasn't voided.
Yeah.
0 city states, 0, none for Bose or me. until we get down past Coupe and Rome. Like 0 city-states. And no land for me to go. Like, I was fully prepared to like sneak off and settle a bunch of cities coastally or via like at sea. But there's no options for that either. Like the land that I can go settle is snow.
Oof. It's
Snow.
just oof. And
Yeah,
I
I
thought
don't get it.
Weren't we playing with the better balanced start mode?
Yeah. Sometimes it just like happens where city states just they're either like on normal landmass or
Yeah,
like
and that's
9 of
why I
them
agreed
get
with it, Hogue. I was
chunked
like,
to
whatever, it's the
north
third
and
map.
south poles.
Let's just
I
be
think that's
fine
what
with
may
it.
have happened here.
I'll accept a weird,
Yeah.
awkward cap.
I've got 3 city states within like 40 tiles of my cat. Like they're pretty far.
So
Yeah, TJ
and
and I
then-
have one. It's north of.
that's not an original. That was from a barb camp.
Oh, was it really?
Yes.
Oh, then I haven't met another one then. That's near us.
Like there were legit 0 city states anywhere near us.
That's disturbing, honestly. I haven't found a scientific one. I would like to meet one.
Yeah, me either.
I think that's where I'm losing my edge a little bit here.
But hopefully it's good fun for the viewers.
Oh, for sure. Oh, by the way, just to be clear, I'm actually like live and talking.
Me too,
Yeah.
actually.
If that's okay.
Me too. I did
Yeah.
mute Discord, but just in case.
I've been talking to same.
Oh, I just
yeah.
want to make sure because sometimes people they might be a little bit more belligerent off of live.
yeah.
Sure.
I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fair disclaimer.
If you guys wanted to
This was original?
friendship talk.
Based on
I'm
their
down.
borders, I don't think
Sure,
so.
we can have a friendly friendship talk.
Okay.
I haven't even met you, Bose. You're the last
Mr.
person.
Well, I was gonna go with my immediate friendships that are in the
But
game.
I don't know. I don't know how that works. We never got
Yeah,
to
we're-
like conclusions on it.
I would love to have a friendship talk with my friends and the one that I think should be friends with. I think we should have a conversation together, the 3 of us.
I'm already booked for a talk with Rome and Bose. We can talk after.
Yeah, let's go. Do I just call one of you guys? Yeah, I'll just do that.
Sure.
Oh, it's secrets upon secrets upon secrets.
Secret societies. That's the game mode we're playing with.
Yeah, secret societies, and I found 0 huts during this game. I want the voice singers. No voice singers for me, man. What is this? Did you get city states? Like, because I only found 1. I'm still trying to find others. The big silence says it all.
There are.
Everybody that was drafted
I
is in the
have
game,
personally met,
plus
like,
some, so that we
6
could,
city
so that they
states.
could turn into them. I'm pretty sure it was not original. It was originally on the map, like on the map you
7
guys
city-states.
voted on. It was there. Is that what
I'm
you're
hoping
telling
to
me?
find more really soon because there's like 2 or 3 barb camps surrounding my empire in the tundra, and I can't get out of this rut.
You check the map from the boat; it's on there. Okay. So I'm wrong about that, but still,
Like, I think
one
if
city state, and
you
it's
and me,
literally there.
Japan can be solid friends. We could rule the seas, and our ocean is big. Like, our section of the sea is big.
Interesting. I'm not even quite sure where you are. I think I've just seen your borders. No, I've seen Potato McWhiskey's borders.
I don't actually know if he's still here.
Oh, I see your borders. I
Gone
thought you
into
were
a separate
Japan.
chat.
No, it does not. That's interesting. Why does it not? Now we're ramping up to war, Dave. It's a BBS generated tile. Oh, so BBS gave me this tile because my cap was so garbage? Is that how BBS works?
Here, TGM, I added you as a friend, so I can add you to the call
Okay, I'm coming.
on Discord.
Bye, Paisley. Have a wonderful night. It's going poorly for me, but it's still fun.
Oh, there he is.
Neighborino.
Triumvirate. Triumvirate?
The triumvirate, the trifecta, the tripod.
The trivium. I muted desktop audio.
Would you like
I
me
should
to
probably mute
mute
myself too.
my stream?
There we go.
Yeah, I'll be right back, chat.
We're back, chat. We're back.
Oh man, do we have such a surprise for everyone?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I think you guys are. Well, thank you.
I have no idea. Maybe. I have a slight idea. But yeah, I won't say anything.
We got about 5 minutes here.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
There we go.
Can maybe Game Mechanic and McWhiskey, would you guys be open to a small conversation?
Sure. What's the small conversation?
Like a private, like we'll go elsewhere.
Holy crap, I just noticed. Jay on Twitch. Dude, thank you so much. $100 donation. Sorry. Dinner break. And I totally missed it. Jay, I love you, buddy. Thank you so much. That is a massive, massive donation, and I appreciate you. Sorry, dude. I just saw it. I'm a little distracted. I got to go jump into a secret meeting again, but I'll see you in a second.
My friends, I'm going to put this forward that I believe that just given our approximation, that myself and Japan are sharing a large ocean, and then we've got on the other flank, the only other real major civ I've met is Rome, that an entente is in order, a triple alliance between the three of us. where we can, I don't know if this is the East, I don't know, rally the East against the other forces of the world and be a little more precise in dealing with the fact that we have some very powerful enemies out there and they're going to start running away with the game. And I think we can support one another, especially getting Japan where Japan is going to feel confident. And yeah, that's my proposition, is a triple alliance between the three of us.
I cannot commit to such an alliance at the current moment.
Uh-oh.
I'm kind of playing my own game here, so I'm like, I'm happy to be like neutral or like, you know, whatever. But
Potato's been
like,
good guy potato this whole game.
I have like a huge swath of land. Like, if I can I screenshot this and show it to you, because it's actually insane. So I'm just playing SimCity right now. Like, diplomacy, dishlomacy.
I'm at the point where I need to expand. Like the rest of the world I can't worry about at the moment. So like I'm so far behind. Like I'm literally last place.
Yeah.
So.
And that's why I'm like, if we don't have to worry about one another, then you can expand. I can protect you from the ocean, and then you have on the other side, you have a friend in Rome, who you don't have to worry about evading from that side. I don't know who's on. I think Australia is flanking you on the other side there.
Yeah, they're
TGM.
like literally right next to me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just thought it might be interesting, given our close proximity.
We can revisit that after I get a few more cities.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm not going to expand into that southern reach there. That's yours, and I hope my cities are not pushing pressure on you. And yeah, I'll look to other shores. The Dutch don't seem particularly friendly towards me right now.
I mean, you picked Coupe.
I know.
Did you settle like cities south? Like
who, me?
I see like the edge maybe of your cities.
Yeah, I have a bunch of island cities. Like literally, I'm coupiering it up. I'm on coasts and islands. I haven't really gone to inland at all. But yes, I do have cities near like Samarkand.
Samarkand, yeah. I see one of your cities. I was like, I wonder if that's him.
But it's like border. It's all tundra. I almost wish Russia was in this game, just so that there's this tundra would all be used. To the south of me, there's tons of tundra.
ABP, my dude, ABP.
I know. Well, because I don't have any followers. It's the way to piggyback, you know, to get people to vote. All right. Well, warm, friendly feelings still towards both of you. I'd like to maintain our alliance if we can, Rome, and you know, so that you've got this flank you don't have to worry about, and I think you don't have to worry about Japan. So if you want to keep that other slot open, but I would like, hopefully, that we can still be allies.
I'm going to be honest. There's probably, I don't know what America's planning, but there's probably going to be like some kind of aggression from someone up north. And I you know what? I'm behind my mountain range, so I'm just going to I'm going to play SimCity. I'm building cities. So whatever happens between America and Japan, I'm going to just not be a part of it.
I just want to get trade going with you. I think we could, between Defiance of the Binding Soul, I think we can get some good trade going.
I'm actually heading over to scout your city right now because I should probably be trading with your city because I think it'd probably be a good trade route.
All right. Well, hopefully your collective alliances don't end up uniting against Coupe.
Cheers, man. We'll revisit in game. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, peace.
Peace. Catch you later, Zozo.
Later.
Well, in a second, we're gonna be in the same channel again.
Yeah. All right, we're back in chat. Chat, I'm gonna give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna put my dish back in the
Yay!
Back in the old. You know what? And I can.
Yes, absolutely.
I'll mute and I'll give a synopsis.
Give me the 100% production.
Let me know.
There's been a lot of conversations. I'm very excited to see what's going to happen.
Because like the rough Moose Teddy thing is throwing me off because he has American colors. It's really, every time I look, I'm like, this is America.
I'm like, you kept saying America. I'm like, America? There's no. I thought America got banned. Well, the good
Yeah.
America.
I was gonna be my first pick if that wasn't banned was Bull Moose Teddy. I should have just picked Rough Rider for the cosplay memes.
Hey, we got a $25 donation from Johnny93. Greetings from the Czech Republic. May Trajan prosper, crush his opponents, and dominate the world. Hopefully.
Nice.
We got another 50 from Andrew. Respect for staying up very late in your time zone to see this true potato. It is only 11:30. So this is small boy hours. I can stay up late.
Let's get a
Hi, guys.
$150 donation from Jay on Twitch. That
Holy
means you have to do a YouTube video for him.
Okay, I'm gonna mute them real quick while I give you guys an update. So if you need the TLDR of diplomacy, I have an awful spawn. It's bad for a lot of reasons. I will explain it in absolute detail when we stream tomorrow. What is that? What is happening? Plus is in chat if we're ready. Oh, okay. So I'll tell you. We're gonna go over the game in detail. Where we're at now is I'm about to war Coupe. That's pretty much what you need to know. All right, I gotta unmute, undeafen.
If to $35,000 in the next 5 minutes, he's gonna go for the bomb. He took 2 drops of the bomb earlier and he almost died. So
yeah, that's so.
Is this Moy or do they both have the same?
Moy and Kevin are both doing it. So
nice.
But yeah, he's trying to get some people to donate right now.
Good on Kevin for doing
Is this a
it too.
race between Moy
For
and,
sure, they're having a great time.
Is this a
What were you
race
asking,
between
Michael?
Moy and Kevin?
Oh wow, TGM! I didn't know you actually broke through your goal. Congratulations.
I don't think
yeah.
it's a race, Michael.
Thank
That's
you.
what you're asking.
Yeah. Whoever
Anyways, cool.
gets
Just
the most wings.
Yeah, we're all here, nerdy.
fantastic, great, awesome. I'm gonna
So,
jump back in again.
and Nerdy, when you guys are ready, should we all be paying attention to the Civ Show stream? I think so.
Maybe,
Hopefully,
I
Moy
mean-
told you to relay that message.
What were we supposed to do?
We have a cool thing that we want to show everybody, and it's something that like you guys are gonna want to see it. So it's something
Yeah, when that
when
time
we
comes,
start,
we're
yeah.
all going to join this VC. We'll all jump in with you.
Okay, perfect.
Oh my God, someone just donated 25. Oh, they're getting close. All right, okay, I'm gonna jump into the other VC.
Sorry,
Okay.
I missed like
right.
a side conversation there. Is there something we're all jumping in together for something?
Not yet.
Not yet,
Oh.
not yet. But we have a special treat, and
I just need a couple
just,
minutes before we start again because I made a spill that I just need to clean up. It'll be real
Oh,
quick.
did you
It's
spill?
okay.
Okay,
I think
I'll-
we're still waiting on the
PB,
gold stuff
this is
too.
why I've been telling you need to buy a sippy cup. You just
Sippy cup,
mix it
PB.
over.
cup,
Sippy cup.
I know, dude. I know.
I'm telling you.
Pretty soon.
okay.
Watch
gotta
the
have
main
a
cast.
break
They're
here.
doing all kinds of stuff that we like. All the streamers were on
I'd
break.
buy
Like,
anything.
they're doing stuff. They're doing like a
PB
hot
and
wings
Sip, nice.
challenges on
PB and sip, nice.
on
By
the
the
main
way,
cast with
right now.
Kevin. Sorry that you're bored.
I like how almost
Wait,
like
what'd he say?
I mean, we can't
even our
you
points
gotta,
are.
You gotta allow people to have a break.
White Nerdy said something about
Oh
right
no!
now.
Oh my god!
All right,
He's eating a wing right now. I don't know.
Arch 10.
Oh my
said-
god, I'm watching Moy cry.
Oh no.
Yes, Japan is often
He's
coastal.
streaming
We
on
have
Twitch,
not
isn't
had
he?
an ideal
On the
Yeah, on the
go
Civ
at
show.
things.
Yeah, it looks like.
Driftwood, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Anonymous, thank you for the 25 as well. We
Oh, he
absolutely
looks like he's died
crushed
right
our
now.
goal. I can't even fathom this.
Are we looking at the Civ show? Is that what we need to be doing?
I was worried about making
Yeah, well,
two.
yeah.
Not
Right
yet.
now, we've basically
You
got
are,
a.
man.
You can, by all means. It's not showing any information. So right now, it's like a halftime show.
Just go to like the team page and you can watch it there.
Oh
on,
my gosh, Moy
Yellow
is
Browser.
dying.
Moy is dying right now.
Oh yeah, the team page.
Thanks, man.
Look at all those wings. They're gone.
The Civ 6 wing
That's
challenge.
true. That'd be a good milestone.
Oh man, he
Moy's
does look like he's a
bugging.
little-
We're like real close. What was it last year?
Why would
Moy's
you do that?
bugging.
Oh, he's
Why-
coughing, man. Look at him.
I'm not here to criticize Moy, but why would he do this 3.5 hours?
70-55.
in? He's got like another 4 hours.
It's got like 5
That I legit brought that up as a point of concern with him last night. I was like, "Are you going to be able to finish the cast?"
So he just
hot
needs to
food.
He needs to have like 2 liters of kefir, maybe some milk, some ice cream, and he'll be good.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Where's the Can you someone repost where the squad is? The Twitch squad?
The multi-stream?
Yeah.
I think that was in general chat.
Yeah, it's pinned in general in the CivGive planning.
Did you guys see that? We're like up to $35,000 in donations.
I know.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's why he said he would do a dab of the hot one or the whatever it's called, the bomb. If he
We're
hit
doing so well,
35,000.
guys. This is awesome.
I'm just looking at his face. You can tell it's so hot.
Yeah, the squinted eyes, the red cheeks.
Oh man, I do not envy him. I'm so glad I didn't make that
Oh,
one of my
potato.
challenges.
Screeching Moose Motorsports. What? Oh, that name.
Oh, it's because someone donated to Potato. That's
Anonymous, thank you for the $10.
Where
And
did that
GPS,
come
thank you for
from?
the
Is that a
25.
business you own?
Thank you, thank you,
Yeah,
thank you. I appreciate
in
it.
fact, I own many Screeching Meese.
I appreciate it. That gets us.
And they do
Yeah, we're
motorsports.
very close to being
Don't forget
able
to drink your water. Hydration is important.
to do that.
I just opened up.
Okay,
Dr.
guys,
Pepper Zero.
they're about to show it. So
All right.
watch the CivGive right now. Civ
thank
show.
for helping promote this.
Yeah, go ahead. Jump into the Twitch stream. Look at what's happening. Ignore the fact that Moy is currently dying because he just had to bomb. And then we'll get started here in a second.
$50,000 because of that, but we still want to see if we can reach there on our own. The more I talk, the worse this gets, Kevin. Oh my god, I completely understand.
I feel your pain.
With that said, let's
I
please
love it.
all pay
He's
attention to
doing
the
well.
screen and see this special video from Braxis and 2K.
I also love how
Hi,
Nistag was behind him.
I'm
It's
Sid
like
Meier.
so
Woo!
serious.
Thanks for giving to Extra Life
Oh
for
my
Kids.
god, the many
And thanks
of
to our host, The Civ Show. And thanks to all the players who are playing for the CivGive. You are the best fans in
This
gaming.
is so sick.
This is awesome.
Oh, that is
Amazing.
a special
Surprise,
moment.
guys!
There you
Oh
go.
my god, man.
There you go.
That was amazing.
Holy cow, that was awesome.
I'm a bit emotional right now.
Yeah,
pay
I just
attention.
blushed.
The creator of
Oh my god.
Civilization
Oh my
chat's
god.
That's
going
crazy. Anonymous cheer,
crazy
thank you for the
right
100
now.
bits.
We had Sid
My
Meier
god.
give us a bit of a shout out there. He's not with us today, so I need to get your hopes up.
That was awesome.
He doesn't know that we exist.
Guys, you've made it. You've all made it.
Okay for making that one completely possible.
Sid's
And-
blessing.
He
He
said the name. He said the name. The name of the
Say that again?
show.
The Sid
Were you
Give.
aware that we even had like a video from him?
No, that's so awesome.
Have you interacted with him at all?
Oh yeah, plenty of times. I've been at the studio for like, it'll be 10 years, January 3rd.
He's been there 10 years. That's crazy.
I've worked with him on his projects. He's super just like open. You can walk straight into his
So,
office.
when are
ask him
we,
a
starting?
question, talk to him
Great
about
question.
car he drives. I've done that before. He's
That is a great
so
question.
humble,
We've been paused for
so
like 40
funny,
minutes.
Yeah.
and you know, there's that saying of like.
Does somebody want to
We,
send a message?
we can just take it upon ourselves to
We
start, I
honestly
suppose.
meet Sid.
I mean, we've got all 10
Well, it's
players
paused
have
by
ready to
Moy.
go.
That's the only problem.
Oh.
You know,
I guess I can
intelligent,
override it,
super
but I would
smart,
prefer not to.
funny. Great
Everybody, go to
guy.
Moy's
That's not
chat
just
and tell
me
him to
saying
unpause.
it. You know,
Please, just go to the
contract
Civ show
says I have
and
to.
just say Moy sauce unpause, please.
Genuinely cool.
Kevin, thank you for coming on the show for the Civ show.
Say
the
it
CivGive
nicely, of
2021.
course.
Really appreciate
Say it
your,
nicely.
your challenge and your quizzes here during our meal break. I
You
think everyone is
pausers
ready to
mod
get
check?
going again. Is there any last words you would like to say to the
I just drank a
stream?
big old Red Bull, so I am ready to go.
Thank you so much. To
Yeah, I
everybody.
should probably
You
get
know,
my
thank you for
my
donating,
Monster
keep on
Energy as
donating.
well.
You know, follow and subscribe.
Well, I guess if you're doing that, I need to go get myself another coffee. I feel left out.
I need to grab
I
another
really
slice
like.
of pizza.
I really
It's
like on
really
spot.
good, by the way. The goat cheese and bacon.
I love how everyone's leaving right now.
You guys
know.
at the moment that I decided
I-
to put pressure on Moy.
Oh, okay.
All right. I think we're back at it. Can you guys hear the game music at all or no? Is it too quiet?
Why was it paused by me? Okay.
PB, I'm sending you the gold for TGM.
Yes.
Do this.
Oh yeah, we have to. I forgot about sending gold to TGM.
Oh yeah, TGM's gold.
Yeah, we gotta. I guess.
I did not forget. I could use that to get back into the game, please.
TGM, here, have 46 gold, and as a bonus,
I've
I'm
sent
at
50 gold to
Caravels,
PB.
so I'm gonna go
one
monumentality.
gold per turn. There you
Like
go,
I'm
buddy.
basically
I'm sending
at
my gold to PB as
Caravels.
well.
Have
I think this will
met-
be more useful. Let's burn some of this faith.
Okay, who am I sending gold
there.
to?
He eventually
TGM.
went right there.
TGM.
I'm so
I'm
sorry,
gonna go settle
TGM, that
this,
I'm only making 8 gold per turn.
You know what? That's 8 gold I didn't have before.
This is true. This is very, very true.
Yeah, we could do the Great Admiral with Faith too. It's too expensive and people are too close to it, so I was too worried about it scaling out of my hands. The bummer is I didn't get this Eureka.
So, who can
TGM, I've
actually
sent you
make
the deal.
transport, by the way? 'Cause,
TGM, I sent you the deal.
Can I get it through
Baby.
Peppermint or something? Did you meet?
We're getting
TGM?
rich.
I didn't meet TGM.
Yeah, I did meet. You can send it to me.
Okay.
I will say this, TGM. I begrudge you because this was the turn that I was going to buy a builder, and you have blocked me from that.
Oh, man,
actually,
I'm the worst.
my gold per turn just went up by 20. I think I owe you another 20 gold. There you go. There's your 20.
Thank you very much.
More coming in.
I like it.
It would be kind of fun if there was like developer tools where they could just like, or like a competition type thing.
So I think
help the weakest player this era.
Yeah.
I was so sick though to see a little Merry Christmas
Fun.
or Happy Holidays, CivGive type little video. That was cute. I liked it.
Yeah. That was really. I was not expecting that.
That was awesome.
That was insane. That really got me emotional for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Did I did I
great.
pay Coupe? What did I pay him?
Did you get the gold,
Really wasn't expecting that.
TGM?
Yeah, apparently I clicked through it, and it's interesting. It's an interesting strategy, Mr. Peacekeeper.
Did he send you
we're
an
in these
insufficient?
right?
He sent me a deal where I gave him gold, and I clicked OK.
Oh. That's just dirty.
Because he's a weasel.
What happened?
He also promised earlier that he would like leave certain tiles open with this city, and he did not.
That's
Ooh.
dude. That's natural expansion of my culture. I didn't do any of that.
Absolutely was not. I noticed for sure that you.
Man,
bought
I
it.
only bought the 2 Great
boy.
Barrier Reef. That's all I
Fight,
bought.
fight,
I swear
fight,
to you.
fight.
That's all I bought.
Goodbye,
Oh no.
little Sebastian.
See, there's a thing called hubris, and forward settling TGM. That's hubris.
And again, like I didn't know where he was, but like I found the Great Barrier Reef within 10 hexes of my capital. I gotta go
Yeah.
for it.
That's
Like,
true, that's true. You are playing.
You know, and then I said I wouldn't like. I had a sell. I could have that. This whole coast would have been mine, right? And then he would have been very cornered in. I'm like, no, I'm fine to try and work this out.
I mean,
but I want the
all
Great
of this
Barrier Reef.
tundra would have been mine, but there was an ABP campaign, and so I guess the lesson is there are consequences to your choices.
Oh no!
For the record, you're still your biggest one. If anything, Zozo saying let's not do that is going to make it more popular. People are going to put more into it. It was that you re-rolled so many times for the kids, and so did I. I re-rolled a lot. I think I got Coupe 3 times. It took me to keep Coupe because I accepted your challenge. You hit me right in the heart.
Yeah.
And you also put $50.
$20 donation from Ocho Och10. I would like to compliment another player. This would be Raising Zozo. I'd like to compliment you on your delicious Great Barrier Reef. It's very nice.
Thank you.
Ooh. Another $5 donation from Anonymous. Anonymous is donating a lot tonight. Thank you so much. And Gat. Heckle another player. Raising Zozo, your Great Barrier Reef smells.
Oh no! I was putting so much stock into that.
Oh yeah, I was
Sorry, but
supposed
it
to heckle.
stinks, man.
Supposed to heckle PB. PB, my
Can I get
mustache
that
is better.
cleaned up?
True.
Can I tell you guys a dad joke?
Yes.
Yes.
Only if
Why did the Scarecrow get an award?
Oh no!
Because he was outstanding in his field.
Okay.
Nice.
I think that solidifies him as enemy number 1 of this game.
Wow.
There you go.
What did the daddy buffalo say to his son when he left for work?
Bye, son.
Bye, son.
Wow.
Ah, okay, fine. Okay, never mind. It's all good.
Can you say that again? Did you say,
Oh,
what did
guys,
Daddy
there's
say?
Nystagmus is gonna come in and do something. I think here.
Guys, what are we doing?
Oh, right.
There's a Congress.
Time for
I think we
the
need to have an actual Congress, right?
I think we need to +5 recon. I
Hello,
feel
hello.
my scouts are a little bit underwhelming. Here.
Hi, TGM.
Yeah,
Wait.
+5 recon.
Wait.
What's
It's
going
been
on?
paused. Yeah, we're waiting.
Wait.
I said we had something to do
Wait.
here.
Nystagmus.
Okay, we're waiting.
Hey.
Please.
Nystagmus!
Miss you, buddy.
Oh
Sorry
my
about
goodness.
that. My food came late. That's why for the meal thing. So, well, we are doing our first Congress today. So I am the new speaker. Oh, that's a really great overlay that you did there, Moy, with all the people's pictures. That's great. Love it. Looks
Thanks.
Good. Okay, so I think the first one is on the left of the screen, right? So we have to select an outcome for the resolution. A, units chosen promotion class gained +5 combat strength. Or selection B, units of the chosen promotion class lose 5 combat strength. And we're going to go in clockwise fashion, starting with alphabetical order. So we will hear 45 seconds each. You can pass if you'd like and move on to the next person if you don't have anything to say about the actual agenda. And we'll go from there. We'll start with the member from Australia.
Good evening, mates. Okay, so
Oh,
if you care,
No,
I think actual
Close.
Australia,
Close.
not that you live in Australia.
I'll just turn
Oh,
myself
me
off.
then.
That was
Goodbye.
great.
That's a good
Oh,
one.
me then. I am. You know, I have. I'm just gonna go +5 combat strength for melee because I have no opinions one way or the other. That's all I have to say. I have
Right.
nothing else to say. You can do whatever you want. That's fine.
Moving on to the representative from the Netherlands.
I think ships are vital to society.
I don't think we
So-
can vote for ships, can we?
Can't vote for
Cannot
ships?
Cannot vote for ships.
Ships,
Yeah,
ships
that's
are
What was I
very
still
thinking? Never mind.
there's still melee and range.
Yeah, if you vote for melee, that's voting for ship or for range.
Oh, is it?
Um,
Oh.
I
Depends
think
if it's
so.
a
I
range
might be wrong.
simulation.
I don't know.
I guess I'll go along with the melee, but I'd prefer ranged. So
Then,
I'm kind of
then
up in
put
the
forward
air.
range.
Yeah, I'm thinking range.
Yeah.
Hey, you have 3 more seconds. All right. Going on to the next person, the representative from the Gaul Empire.
Hello, everybody. I don't have any strong opinions one way or another. I think +5 range would be lame because that's too defensive. I think +5 for melee would be more fun for the audience and for any potential wars.
Hey. Now moving on to the Georgian representative / possibly Australian representative.
Oh, that's me. Okay. I'll go ranged. If you guys want to protect your lands from barbarians and immediate threats, you go ranged.
Excellent. Moving on to the Greeks.
Oh, hello there. I would really say we need to buff those scouts. We're going into dangerous territory, and we need our boys to be really strong with their dogs as well, or cats, depending. So, yeah, vote for scouts, +5 scouts.
All right. Heard from that. Let's move on to the Japanese Empire.
I'm all for 5 combat strength to melee units. I feel like barbs are a real problem, and I have already seen Alexander's unique swordsman in the tundra. I've already seen like unique, all sorts of unique units, and so I think in order to deal with the barbarian problem, we need melee strength.
All right. Excellent. Maori, Kube.
With all due respect to my Japanese friend and delegate, while he is apt that the barbarian problem is an issue, it's just too obvious that your samurai are about to take the field, and we have to be careful in that regard. That said, I think range is the way to go. We need to protect our people. Let's go for range.
All right. Phoenician Empire.
I have no strong feelings one way or another.
Excellent.
What
Neutral.
drives a man neutral?
Captain Neutral.
Yes.
Right. The Romans.
Good people of the World Congress, what metric do we use to measure the worth of a man? Is it his combat strength? No. Is it his prowess? No. Nay, it is the number of legs that he has. Now, let me tell you, a melee man, he has only 2 legs. This is not enough legs. A horse alone, only 4. But a man and a horse, that is 6 legs. Now, that is how we choose our World Congress vote. I would like to vote.
Wow, that's
for
compelling.
light cavalry. 6 legs are better than 2, and that is my vote.
Right on time as well. And finally, we'll round up with the Spanish Empire.
Thank you, Speaker of the House. Fellow delegates of the Congress,
Oh my God.
I concur with my fellow delegates who believe that melee strength is key to our survival. I too shall cast my vote for +5 combat melee strength.
Do you love democracy?
All right, given everyone's hearing, please put your votes in, and let's move on to the next topic.
We have to unpause to put our votes in, though, right?
Then let's just move on to the next topic.
All right, next topic is A, chosen player generates 100% more grievances and other players generate 100% grievances towards this player. Or B, the chosen player generates 50% fewer grievances and other players generate 50% fewer grievances towards this player.
Does this do anything?
I don't think this does anything.
No, it does not do anything.
Yeah.
I don't expect how much AI like you.
We all vote for the greatest threat to humanity. Tamar.
Spectators.
Oh, spectator vote.
Oh,
I
there we
like it.
go. That's what we'll do.
They are all overpowering.
Sounds like there's nothing.
More
here then.
grievances to Moy.
They see all. I concur.
100% Moy.
I concur.
Agree. This more must end.
No, they don't at all.
Oh, that is a good point. Before we do that, grievances do affect loyalty of captured cities, do they not?
Yes.
Oh, do they?
Do we care enough?
Oh.
I'm so happy to go
matters
with Moy.
in multiplayer.
Oh yeah, true. That is true.
Do we think someone's going to go on a capturing spree?
Probably not.
Vote with your
Wow.
heart then?
All right, we'll have to close it down then if you guys want to vote with your heart.
All right,
I've
I'm good to
been
resume
I've been
and
rapping
vote.
Hamilton this whole time. It's been fun.
So what are we doing with the grievances then?
I guess
Moy.
we're saying Moy, but we didn't realize that I guess grievances do affect being hunkering a city. So if you were worried that somebody was going to declare war on you, you would want to vote them as the 100% grievance.
Well, who's worried about war? And would they like to make an argument that they should be targeted?
I open up the floor to anyone who's worried about that specifically. Otherwise, we should vote for Moy.
Me slightly, but I still want to vote for Moy.
I'm voting for Moy.
Voting for Moy.
Same.
Keep it
All
neutral,
right.
voting for Moy.
Yeah.
All right.
Counting down.
Let's
Enjoy your
pass.
votes.
Thank
Also,
you, Nystagmus.
Keck bye.
Voting for
Also-
the all-seeing eye in the sky. Cannot.
I also do want to
must
remind
not
everyone, while we're all here, to make sure that your goal per turn, correct me if I'm wrong, Moy, but
They sent
one.
it. They sent it. Yeah.
All right, just making sure everyone did it.
No worries.
So
All good.
we vote to whatever we want, right?
Yeah, vote whatever you want, but like you guys all made your case. So
Yeah. That's good.
All right, Moy, you and I, we have to vote separately.
I'm gonna vote.
Yeah.
You vote plus. I
He
vote
does.
minus.
I'm gonna
I'll do
let it
recon.
slide. I'm about
Do
to
recon.
make his day worse.
And then just do 100% to me. I'll do 50% to me. Okay. Okay.
That's my hope,
See you
Zach.
guys later. Have fun. We'll be back in the castle chat.
Keck bye.
Keck bye.
Game on.
Game on.
Game on.
I have 2
Car.
donations.
Flame on. Oh wait, game on.
No.
Wait, did you guys load into the turn yet? I'm still in Congress.
I'm still in
Mine
Congress.
says please wait.
Okay.
It's fine. He just rejoined the previous.
Yeah,
time,
he
so
does.
it's, the turn after.
Yeah, it's like a resync. Edwin Evans donated $20. I hope that this donation will improve the lives of abandoned Pokemon. Also, I got a $40 donation from M. He wants a big compliment for OnSpot TV. Well, let me tell you, OnSpot, Your hat, it is big, it is proud, and it is loud, and I love it. It's a big hat.
Yeah, I did have a chat with Bose and
You made him
Potato.
tear up.
Yeah. Thank you very much, M.
A $10 incentive to heckle another player. On spot, I hate your hat. Everything about it.
Have you ever thought of a career in politics?
He's
Zozo,
pleasing
decent.
everybody. I did.
Yeah, I'm still looking at the waiting for other players, waiting for proposals.
I'm on the please wait, like on the open map.
Yeah, I just see please wait.
Oh,
we go.
I think I might become
Something's happening.
Oh,
If you were just seeing the please wait at the bottom
Okay,
right,
back.
click on the actual thing. Yeah, there you go. Okay, there it goes. Moy sauce and
good.
melee.
We'll pull back a little bit there.
I am very partial to some moist sauce.
Same.
All right.
On my chicken fried rice. It's really good.
Let's do this.
Now I'm hungry. I made
Save
myself
that,
hungry. Why did I do
because
this?
that's all I can get.
What wonder just got built? I missed it. I accidentally clicked off it.
That was the Colossus. I believe that's where
Ooh.
the Titans are stored.
That's a nice wonder. Did you build it?
That was PB, I bet you.
It was not me.
I got it. Great engineers, baby.
Nice, but that is also not very surprising.
True.
Need this more iron. That's like the biggest thing I need right now. And then I think we'll be okay. Is this his cap? Where's his cap? Oh, no, his cap's here. Okay. Okay.
Hey, Foibles, you really need to take care of your barbs, bro.
Just ancient walls.
Yeah, they just flared up again. I ran out of ointment.
Yeah, very like they're doing really bad stuff.
Red like a rash, man. Yeah, they're man at arms. I just saw them pop up. Thanks, VB.
At this point,
Yeah,
multiple
VB.
people have man at arms. At this point, it's on my phone.
I
We're gonna
did
pick up a bunch of
see
harbors, which is nice.
a ranged ship like at turn 12, so that's Coupe's fault.
And
Yeah,
then we can
Ulted
take
by the
advantage of the
ships, man,
theater
at the
squares. It's
beginning.
just I don't
I
understand why that
made
one's
the
built
executive
there.
decision with Coupe and Thingy in the game. I was like, you know what, Coast just isn't mine. And you know what, I made the right choice because there's like 8 quadriremes outside my capital. That can't hit me because I didn't settle Ghostly. So I feel like I made the right call there.
So he's gonna get this, or did he pass it? What's going on here? Why is he at 74 of 60?
Hey, Michael and VB, when you guys have the civil service.
Yeah, one turn for me.
Yeah, did he pass on it? That's fascinating. Might need a project if I want an admiral, and I do want an admiral. How many samurai?
We just
I
had a
bring?
desync, so that's why this rollover is super
Let's
long,
see,
right?
We're at 236.
Yeah.
He's at 193.
Just give it a minute.
I'm not. I want to vassal him. So like the rule is, if he surrenders, he becomes my vassal and has to help me try to win the game. And so I want to vassal him. And in all fairness, he was on my stream on Thursday when I basically warned him and I told him exactly what he would be getting. So he definitely sees this play coming. So I think it'll be an interesting war. I don't really want to go until I have cartography. If he has a lot of boats, he's been doing a bad job with them because there have been barbarian caravels here for a while. Like this barb camp has spawned so many boats. Wonder if the science was better. I feel like burning through my faith there makes enough sense. Although there's an argument for science just because it would have been a huge chunk and we would have been able to like get to other techs. Like I have a feeling I'm going to need Niter, like get some frigates at some point. Like this war that we're going on is not going to be over quickly. He has not sent us money yet. No. And yeah, per the game rules, he actually owes me 100 what was it? 180? I don't know what his
Ooh, this is taking a while.
Well, it's part of life. Sometimes, your turns take a long time. I mean, that's
We did have this a little earlier, right? And
184 is the number? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming that 94 was representative of his gold income, and I'm not sure that it was.
Not it did. That it
right? So we'll check in on this. But we'll get that much more clout in our justification for war with the fact that he's broken the game's rules.
Very odd. I never get them. I feel like I've stolen Spain's.
It's also my fault for clicking the stupid bit, but I didn't think I had to.
No, I think with Rome, don't you? Is that a thing?
I didn't
that
think
pops
I'd
up
get
for Rome? I don't know.
bamboozled like that. Blue Nose, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back with the Prime.
I honestly,
thank you.
99% of my games, I don't even see a single geotherm.
I've got one near me, but that's it.
You should really see Gaelic land.
Oh, the Gauls have some, huh?
The reason I think this map should have been vetoed is three players on the same continent.
No.
Like that's pretty miserable. and then Coupe being somewhere here, likely to be 4. Like 4 of the 6 players on a single continent in a 5
It's
continent
not an
game.
egregious amount of cities.
It's pretty brutal.
What? You're 11 cities?
Yay!
11 is like normal.
11 feels very greedy to me. Like you just got away with so much greed.
Hey, Sassy, can we have open borders, please?
Can you have what?
Open borders. I sent you an open borders exchange.
VBI, I'm sending you a deal.
Did you offer something for the open
I
borders?
did. I offered an exchange of luxury resources.
I love
as well.
Sassy.
Oh, okay.
She's just
Now
like
I'm
not
open to
having
negotiation.
any of it. It's amazing.
Michael also sent you a deal.
Nice.
Oh man.
Got it.
Nobody ever wants to send me a deal.
Anonymous just popped in and left $25.
We were also thinking it should have been vetoed.
Yay.
Nice. We were confused that it got through. Yeah, I mean,
Anonymous?
again, it's just
That
more
Anonymous, what a
justification.
person.
He needs to write a book about his
for my
financial
war.
success.
I would
I'd buy
agree
it.
with that.
Indeed.
Oh no, she's
He
sassy.
has this like strange fixation.
I don't think
on
that was
Guy
a.
Fawkes
I don't
mess,
think
though.
that was a bad
Weird.
comment. I think Hero is just
I see what you did there.
compliment. Like not. I don't know. Yeah. No. You're okay. You're okay. I'm very free. It's okay. You're totally good. It's okay.
I got Leif
Hero will forgive
Erikson,
you.
which is like one of the dumbest ones for
I
the Maori to
appreciate
get, but at the same time, I guess
BB.
Your vehemence.
people not having it's good. Because he lets your boats move into oceans.
You didn't do anything wrong, Hero.
Ooh, I
it's
like
totally
him
okay.
for that. I like
it
that
was
one.
just out of context.
Oh yeah, it's great, but I could already do that.
It's
Oh,
totally
that's true,
good.
that's right.
Totally good. I like
Completely
one
useful.
wine
Wow,
Rachel for
great
sure
timing.
already.
Cheers to 2
Get
years
wrecked.
TGM left.
Hey Kappa, thank you so much for the 24
Oh my
months.
God,
Welcome
I
back with
never
that tier 2
researched,
sub. Thank you
making
so
it,
much
so I
for
can't
those
have
up tiered
stone.
subs.
What am I doing
Those
with
are
those?
incredibly wonderful.
Whoopsies.
So medieval Renaissance, that is good.
We're playing the hard.
We want a free trader
walls,
here.
okay.
If I can snipe this, I will be
I'm
very,
going
very
no
happy.
harvest, no walls. Not harvesting a single tile this game. I'm here to save the kids. Or feed the kids.
Mr. Bose, I'm
We took a
sending
pretty
you a
big
deal.
break, Reggae. We're kind of just getting back into it.
We're saving them and then they can eat.
Yeah.
I'm delighted I've never been modded before. See, he's in good humor. Hero's good.
Actually, I think I might even
AI
be
deal.
able.
Which is why I
Pardon
know
me?
he didn't mean anything by it.
So I gave you an AI deal.
So, it's interesting.
50 gold per turn for 10 Diplo favor.
You rejected it for 1 gold per turn.
So we did get the 5 melee strength.
I'll give it to you for free. I was just saying. I could do-
Yeah, it's not going well.
I
So,
really need this city
apparently-
state
the reason that this tile isn't on a
getting
continent
very tired of
is
dealing
that
with
Better
the
Balanced
boats that
Starts
it's sending out.
recognized that my start was such garbage that they added it in. So if you want further proof in my claim that this start was hot
I see a
garbage,
desync from Zozo.
the map balancer
Great.
agreed with me.
He'll be back. He's got a new computer.
I know.
Right. But it's going to slow down the turns again, I think.
Sometimes that just happens for a while. Like you'll just get.
Well, probably a good time to have a beverage.
A bevy.
Mr. Bose, how about this one?
Oh, yeah, sure, that's fine.
Yee.
Want the gold first.
And I'm back.
Boastius, I accept your proposal. Do you perchance have civil service?
I do indeed.
I will have it in 2 turns. We can make great friendship.
I do love great friendships.
I'm guessing nobody wants to be friends with Coupe.
The interest
I haven't even met Coupe yet.
Same.
of staying neutral, I have made my friend with bows.
It's very fair.
I will be
But
upgrading
neutral
soon.
from what? I'm not. I hope I'm no one's enemy. Unfortunately, it's just the. Oh wait.
Any reason they don't use a snowflake? I don't think there's a 10-player snowflake.
All right, I
map.
see
Is that
somebody
true? I just
has a
assumed
friendship
it was either
slot
2 or
open.
4.
I'm gonna
Or like
offer my
6.
friendship to them.
I think I already have 2.
10-player snowflake
Oh,
sounds
do
interesting.
you? All right.
Yeah.
I looked. I only saw one. Yeah, I think the way the alliances
we are
just worked
Lordy.
out, I'm the odd musical chair out.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing when there's because like if you're allowed to have 2 friends, it's triangles. So there's 3 groups of 3 and then a spare tire.
A spare tire.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's a spare tire.
I sent you a trade, Sassy.
Animal, thank you for the $5
right,
donation via Extra Life. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If these are to redeem, I have no way of knowing that. If they're like to heckle my opponent
you.
or whatever, I have absolutely no way of knowing that unless I'm watching my
profitable trade, I
page
hope.
and I just
Oh, of course.
can't. It's too much.
It's been a wonderful friendship.
I've heckled
VB,
a
I
bunch
sent
of
an open
people.
quarters
If it was at the start of the stream, I think I put it in because I had a Word document with all the ones that were
I'm
already.
gonna refuse that deal, not because I don't want that deal, but because I can't benefit from it because I don't know where you are.
I can tell you where I am.
But I've gone through a bunch.
Still have
of
to come and
things.
scout you. I'll go look at the deal when
And I
I
appreciate
can
you,
also
thanks.
benefit from that.
Okay.
I agree with the map, but isn't it 4 out of 10, not 4 out of 6? For what, Noble?
Someone in my chat is requesting everyone to posture check
What do you mean
themselves.
4 out of 10, not 4 out of 6? I don't understand.
Can I get a mod check for that?
I have
posture
been
check?
posture checked.
I just popped my back like 5 times.
Civ's on a continent.
Oh, okay.
There
Let's check
are
posture.
5 continents
Okay,
in
sitting
the
up
game.
straight. Thank you.
So theoretically, it should be 2 per.
All according to
But
K
because
Packer.
we're 3 automatically, and then Coupe was here, likely to go to us.
Are we having the
good now.
resync every turn bug? This is my favorite one.
It's gonna really slow us down.
Yes, it is.
So we got 4 people on the same continent, basically.
Should we just re-lobby?
I think OnSpot would know the most about
He
this
know.
one.
I in all fairness told him it was coming, and I don't know that I'm gonna totally like easily wipe him out or anything. I doubt it. I assume he has a million
Depends on your patience.
warriors. I may need crossbows.
Things, but
We'll see.
Risk is we might need to spend a little bit more time after if we have crashes loading back in. As in,
Yeah.
you just load in and it's fine. Load back in after the crash.
Well, I think we'll stick it out for a few more turns.
I haven't seen a desync this turn at all, just that it's taking longer. So maybe this is fixing itself.
Yeah, from the host perspective, I don't see a connection to raising Zozo, so maybe it's internet messing up a little bit.
Thanks for all the files today. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I haven't been able to shout those out like I normally do. It's kind of a busy day here.
$20 donation from Anonymous. Thank you.
Is it
very much.
possible to win multiplayer by simming? I mean, for the most part,
Anonymous.
right? If you can sim long enough and get far ahead, then you can win kind of any way you want. Now, pure simming and going to space is unlikely, but certainly doable.
But for some
We've had community multiplayer games end in space races and
so
stuff.
I'm going to compliment at random.
But yeah, exactly what Rachel says is like you basically sim forever.
You're a beautiful man. Well done. Good job.
Is that a battering ram I have? Yeah.
That's a great compliment.
It needs to be next to the city center to take down walls.
Just waiting for the
could be as a high military. Is that likely to be naval or land? It's a good question.
An ugly fool.
We've got 10 turns.
Oh god.
Until boats.
Immediate turnaround.
I would like to spam out galleys, actually. No, we're stuck, aren't we? I'm saving my gold for Caravel upgrades.
Can we do a gold per turn survey? I want to get a feel for how good my gold is.
I'm at over 100.
82.
87 here.
I'm at 160-ish.
Have you met trade city-states?
I haven't met any.
Whoa, so that's just trade routes and Kothons?
I mean, somebody said the Samarkand is somewhere.
Power of Dido.
Samarkand where?
I don't know.
I'm not telling
Somebody
you.
talked about Samarkand.
Oh.
You're already doing fine without Samarkand, buddy, okay? You don't need Samarkand.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm in a miserable spot. No doubt about
is
it.
nestled beautifully within my empire.
There is no secret to that.
There we go. There is it. There it is.
Don't you dare look upon my city-state with your
Besmirching
besmirching eyes.
this and this.
Your covetous eyes.
I kind of want it to be coastal, though. Maybe we just settle this and live with it. All right, that's another general. What do we do? Promotions.
Hey, VB, could you move or BV?
I don't know how I'm gonna get this admiral.
Thank you. I said, can you
No
move
worries,
your
no worries,
scout?
no worries. Yeah.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Let's do a thank you for the reminders. Thank you. I will absolutely rename Tokyo.
I can have alliances now. Sassy
20
and foibles.
Yeah.
$25 donation.
Galley. All right. Let's do
$25 donation from
Where's my
Admiral
list?
Newt. Compliment TGM. It sounds like he needs it. Lol. I like.
I like that came with a diss.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like you should compliment this guy that I'm immediately insulting. Well, TGM, your empire, it's looking very well improved, and I'm impressed. And you know what? You're doing a good job. You're killing it.
Thanks, buddy. I don't believe you, but thank you.
I mean, if you looked at I have like 4 tiles improved because I just went ultra greed.
I need to get Bodhi. No, that needs to be a coastal city. Let's do Candyland.
You have more tile improvements than I do. I'll be honest with you.
In a spam galleys out. We've got turns to get like 6 galleys. I want to finish this samurai, so I've got at least 3 warriors. I'm gonna get a crossbow here. We'll have 4 samurai and a crossbow coming down, and then we'll have probably like 10 galleys.
Oh yeah, love a Perino.
A Perino.
It's an Italian beer. It's very, very nice.
Oh, I think is it Peroni or Perino?
Peroni, sorry, Peroni.
The melee
Yeah,
vote
'cause I've
one.
had Peroni.
Oh, I'm seeing the
there's also
desync issue
desync,
again.
Oh my god. Should I
think we
exit
need
and
to reload
rejoin?
you.
Yeah, we might need to.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay. It happens. It can happen to anybody.
We've got 2 trade routes
I
coming soon. Like
specifically
these
am
cities are
angry at you.
trying to keep up with what we're doing.
Could happen to
Not
me.
successfully.
Hey, could happen to
Imagine if we had
It
gone
was
holy
me,
sites.
yeah.
This age
You
would
know,
probably
I'm
skyrocket
taking
us
a
bit.
beating letting this city-state live.
And
that
his
you
science
want
is way
to
ahead of
be
us, so
alive.
it'll be
It
very
is causing me
interesting
so much grief
to see if this is even
You know,
doable on
I
my
think we
part.
have decided that that's not going to turn into a city-state, so
Okay.
I'm preparing an army to kill it.
Okay then.
Oh, okay. Can
Yeah,
I
are
kill
we
it instead?
this turn?
If you can kill it, go for it, dude.
Yeah, I'd like to kill it. I just, it's a personal thing now.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I
All
thought
right.
it was going to turn into a city-state, and I was like, I want that city-state there, but nope. It was not to be. Bose, what kind of alliance would you like? Bostius, what kind of alliance would you like, sir? Okay, he's probably shaving his beard. Never mind.
Are we gonna relobby?
I guess so.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not
Are
going
we?
to complain about the
I
fairness
don't. Are
of it.
we
It's
like?
fine.
Or
It's
was
an
that-
event
was
for the
that
children.
Not too bad.
That wasn't too bad. If you're back in, like we
I
can
hope
we can
so.
see.
I guess I shouldn't
How
have
about if
settled
it
that
happens
because of
one
my
more
Pantheon,
time?
but I was
We'll
Yeah,
just,
relobby.
that sounds good
I
to
was
me.
Yeah,
too
one more.
interested in getting it down. And unfortunately, I did not found a religion, so oh. Well. Well. Shall we see where Bermuda Triangle goes? I cannot wait. What do you think? Let's see. Let's pick a tile. With chat,
you, Michael.
chat, 1, 2, or 3.
And
Tile
Team Sarge.
1, 2, or 3.
Got it.
We'll go 1, first place, second place, third place.
Yeah. Hey, what kind of
What? What's all this whispering?
I said one, but I don't know if you wanted to make one.
I like to whisper too.
I can whisper.
Hey, Sassy, I just sent you a deal, an alliance request.
3s.
I will
I'm seeing
take
2s and
a
3s.
look.
I'm seeing more 3s than 2s.
Hey, bro.
All right, 3 it
I
is.
modified
We're gonna
the
go into
deal.
3.
Oh, Foibles, where do you want to settle that? Please settle left, not
Sounds
on the
great.
maze. If you settle on the maze, you're
It's gonna get a
block
couple
my
industrial zones. I'm thinking that our job is
I'm
eventually going to be
settling,
to
pretty much
reinforce.
just on this river right here.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you're gonna block my settle if you do that.
I need to friend up Potato.
Oh, no, I'm not
Does he have
settling on the maze. I'm
friendships
settling
already?
on the coast.
No. All right.
Oh no, my settle.
Think
That's okay.
I'm so far behind in this
We
game.
have some more donations.
No,
from
Sab, it's really
Flynn
not.
Mahoney, $25, and Stephen J.
Maybe
Hockey with
Bermuda
$20,
Triangle takes
with
us
the
to
incentive
map
compliment another
2.
player, which again, for some reason, is
That would
not
be
showing a
amazing.
name. So I'm going to
That would
choose
be amazing.
going for the top once again. Bose, I want to compliment you on your city names. They are beautiful. Rough Moose Teddy, Tank Who, Garberville. I like them. They're great city names.
Fantastic. Thank you.
And then another $25 from Zach. Thank you so much, Zach.
This is kind of... every time I play multiplayer, it reminds me why I don't play multiplayer.
Michael and okay, oh yeah, anyone with the Diplocorder want to swap delegations?
I don't even know what that is.
Bro, you don't even swap delegations with people? Wow.
I barely ever build the diplomatic quarter.
It's actually one of the best districts.
Is it?
I am a fan of it.
It's I would say it's an important district to build if you're doing internal trade routes, especially.
Well,
I know.
I'll
like,
make
every
sure to
every
build it
time I
this
play
game.
multiplayer,
It's just
I
as no,
miss-
especially as
I
a
miss on
Maori, I
spawns
get
and
so
miss on
few
the map.
district spots to build.
It's been true for like the last 4 multiplayer games.
But
I've
I'll
played.
find a place.
It's been a while since I've had a good go at multiplayer. But it's all good. We're gonna have some fun here in a second.
Are we thinking
Potato,
this
would
is a
you-
relobby, Michael?
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry,
Might as
guys.
well,
Okay, do you just want to pause it at the beginning of the next turn then, so nobody moves?
Yeah. Pause it beginning of next turn, and then we'll relobby after the rollover.
Need to do some CPL games. They're but like
Yes.
I don't. I
Pause
hate. I
immediately,
hate
don't roll over.
waiting. I hate waiting. I hate it. And I've done some CPL games. I just don't have that much interest in getting involved in like super competitive Civ. I love events like this where it's streamers and we're doing something else and like it's a little more cash. But yeah. Last one was good. I had no city states, but the land was good.
All right.
The Menelik one where Potato killed me.
Do we exit the game entirely or just go main menu?
Yeah,
I think-
ideally, hold the game. Like the game.
Yeah.
entirely.
Quarterly multiplayer.
I recommend
subs
it closing
could
the
be
game
fun.
entirely. It lets you, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
close
I
out all the
really,
combos.
I like doing it, and I like doing big events like this. I would absolutely do it quarterly. I clicked yes a while ago. The game is chirping at me. I can't leave. It won't let me leave.
Okay, I'm waiting for the lobby link.
Yep, starting up the game now.
I just want to let everybody know that I'm getting close to another milestone, and if I hit the 2,000 milestone, we're at 1,600 over here. If I hit that 2,000, then I get dressed up as a corgi for the rest of the stream.
Ooh, that's a good one.
My goodness.
Everybody go donate
We'll
to
have
to folks
pause
that you
the
might not
game
know if you're
for me to
interested in
get
donating.
dressed in my corgi suit
I'd love
for, like,
everyone to
only, like, 5
hit their
minutes.
goals.
So if we hit that
we've crushed
2,000
ours, and that's amazing.
on my
and I'm
channel,
very proud of it.
Sassy
But
will
spread the
be
love if you're
a Christmas corgi,
planning
so
on
you've got a
it.
hat to wear on my corgi outfit.
You know what? I will close this.
There you go.
Lobby is up, good sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm muting desktop
All right.
so you guys don't have to get your ears bleeded. I have cookies. Chat, would you like a cookie? Nom 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 nom. They're Italian wedding cookies. They're so good. I guess you call them snowballs too, if you wanted.
What did you
Oh.
ask, Michael? Sorry.
Don't
They're so
forget
good.
to check for 0 MS, please.
I'm gonna sneak off and
Yes.
get water.
I see
I
zero
ha-
mess on white and nerdy.
He's not in the game though, right? I have 0 MS to Bose.
Everybody's in. Oh, some of them.
I'm connecting.
Yeah, potato raising.
So I just need to leave then and rejoin.
It might be me also, but I see ping to everybody else though.
Rob Johnson asks, "Won't the real corgis be confused if she dresses up?" I don't know.
They won't be. I have a picture of me like dressed as a corgi, and they're dressed as like Wonder Woman and Batman.
Oh, that's cute.
So who's the alpha corgi?
I think Sassy is. She's the sassy one, right?
There you go.
Like to see all the streamers play in our Civ Fanatics Game of the Month sometime. I would love to do that actually.
Also, point of contention, I don't think alpha wolves and dogs actually exist. That was just people misunderstanding how family
Amy,
structures work.
Pretty
in wild
miserable. The map was
Okay, I still
being wolves in captivity.
well, let's just say we would have re-rolled.
Do you still see me as 0, PB?
I see Zoe as 0. Is Zoe in the game?
Yeah,
I see Bose. This is 0.
Hey,
yeah,
Michael.
I saw Bose's here. I'm reconnecting right now.
For the ones that you see, for if someone has 0 MS, who is the person that's supposed to leave? Do they both leave?
I think you both leave, right? You both just like if you see someone with 0 MS, then you leave and rejoin.
Okay, leaving.
Did you say I had 0?
Yeah, for me, you had 0.
Wait.
How do you tell that? Where is that?
Hover
There's a
over it.
little. Yeah, if you look at people's names, there's like little
Sorry,
colored,
Amy, I'll give you just a second.
McDoodles
I'll give
beside
you
the
an
name,
update.
like green, yellow, red, and if it's gray, that means you got to rejoin. If anyone is gray.
Yeah, the map is really miserable for us. It was the one spawn that I was dreading playing, and I really didn't want it. The cap by nature was so bad that the game mod added in a tile for me, which made it better, but not good enough. And then they're basically and then we got forward like I've got Australia right next to me. I've got Rome right under them, and then I had Coupe forward settle me. So. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's not going well, but we're gonna have some fun with it anyways. The day itself has been a blast, and it's going well. The fundraising has been awesome. The people have been great. We're having a good time, but the game itself is a bummer. I don't have ping for Sassy. I feel like this is my fault. I got Zoe now. I've got Zoe at 0, but I don't have Sassy. Bad starts help you improve and learn. Yeah, I mean, I certainly could have done better in this game, but basically because of the quality of the start, I knew that there was absolutely zero chance of us keeping up with Peppermint Butler, which was kind of the goal. And therefore, the game was kind of scuffed, as the kids say. And then, yeah. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. We're about to use our samurais and caravels. Yeah, absolutely, Amy. And I am so thrilled and tickled with with how much. Yeah, and that's just it. Like, we're gonna have some fun because we're gonna go to war. But it's like, as far as my spot in the standings, it was kind of dead from the map roll and just the capital that I saw. But that's okay. No worries. I see ping for everybody. Oh no. Even if I had YOLO'd the cattle, I was screwed. I think so too. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to the chat later about it. We're gonna do an after show after this is over. Van Bradley, White and Nerdy, and then whoever else wants to come. We're gonna have some drinks and we're gonna download about the game. I will also tomorrow go over in detail everything, all of it, and then later this week we're gonna start our next marathon. As a Merry Christmas present from me to all of you. We're going. Is in. Yeah. I have settled on I'm sorry. Yes, totally. This is. I'm just calling it. I feel weird because I want to like hashtag it, because there's like the hashtag one more turn ism basically with Civ, and so I was going to make this as our final Civ 6 true marathon, hashtag one more marathon, but I that's not the most, it's not the most catchy of things, but it just kind of needs a name. Doesn't matter what it is. Yeah. So that's kind of where I was at with it. One marathon, exactly. What's the marathon? Deity marathon. We go through all the various leaders. We'll play every single leader on deity games on all. See how we do at the end. Try to win them all. It'll be very fun this time through. Steal the Chicago Bulls is The Last Dance. That's not bad. Do we set an order? I was probably hashtag one last turn. Is that too final? Whoa! I just got $100 from Basket Case. Thank you so much, Basket Case. We appreciate you. Well, I'll make sure they get them. Hey, it's all good, Basket Case. Thank you for the lovely message as well. Thank you, friend. Thank you for that massive, massive donation. It's very kind of you. Feels a little grim. Yeah, I'm like, is it too, like, are people gonna think that I'm retiring? We are. Yes, YOLO. We are. We're prepping. My hand has been dislocated by my arm. Yeah. The green screen. I have like accents. Look. Can wear a mask. You wouldn't know. I could be a ghost. Look at those powers. I have an invisibility sweater. That would be awesome, by the way. Instead of a whole cloak, just wear an invisibility sweater and people will be confused. It won't be as effective or useful, but you know, you wouldn't have a torso, so there's that. Yeah, get a green hoodie is right. Just You've bundled your entire body in a sweater before? That's amazing. Just amazing. All right, so Sassy said she was getting some donations. I want to let's pop back over. We're top 200. Us. That's crazy. I cannot believe that. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Wait, what?
I muted it and I forgot.
Did a
Kappa. Thank you for reminding me.
Civ crashed.
And we're at 36. Holy cow.
I'm rejoining them.
Player surprise wars, so.
Oh, I don't want to see. I don't want to see that. Sorry, I didn't hear anything. I did not.
Oh
hear
yeah, there it
anything.
goes.
And look at the ribbons.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm reconnecting.
Right. Nice.
PB, can you slow down, please?
Yes.
Slow down what?
Are there any rubber band mechanics?
Everything.
I would like to donate $100 to PB for him to delete a city.
That's a good.
Good
Can you
lord.
even delete a city?
No, you
Oh,
can't. But I
can
could
it?
delete it. I have settlers in the water. Okay. If there's a $200 donation, I'll delete a settler. I'll do it.
Just one.
Wow.
I will do it. I will delete a settler because I
All
think
right.
Foible's about to settle the city. I was sending a settler too. If we get a
Oh,
$200
yeah.
donation for the kids,
We gotta get everybody
it.
else up there as
Oh.
well. Oops.
I'm not the only person with the settler in that area, though, by the way.
Yeah, he
oh
knows
yeah, I
about
know.
it.
I want to make sure Sassy's getting
Michael about
close.
that.
Sassy just passed a huge,
You guys aren't settling that
incentive.
little nub of a continent. To the east
I
of
want to
me,
see
are you?
foibles. Oh, PB's already over his.
That's a
Setting
continent? Is
everywhere.
it all by
But
itself?
hey, $200. Heck yeah.
Yeah, with the allure.
Oh, they changed theirs to 10,000.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
woo, woo, woo.
That's
I have
crazy.
a train of settlers on that way, and if any one of them can't drop a city, you.
I'm back and I'm a corgi.
Yay!
Hey.
Oh, I
I'm
wish
trying
I could
to
see it.
right now.
I have just hit my 3,500 donation goal to do a
Whoa!
24-hour all coupe stream.
Oh,
Yay!
my
That's gonna be so fun to
Yay!
watch.
McCrar, I love that story. Play D&D
It will
once
not be as fun to play.
where we found earrings of invisibility.
I love
You put
coupe.
one on
He's
and
a lot
and,
of fun.
Every victory
you put
condition
one on
with
and
coupe
both
in 24
in the pair
hours
and
is going to kill
you
me.
become invisible. That was
wow.
You just
five
gotta
out
put
of
it in
6
one
characters
spot.
got infections
gotta
from
put it in
ears
one- make
pierced
sure
and a
Japan's
drunken
in every
butcher
game.
and a tattooist at the docks.
I'm trying to join still. It's still taking.
That's pretty glorious. I like that a good
I'm
bit.
stuck in the lobby and it just says joining.
I think the hope
Ooh,
is
second
that,
lobby is not amazing.
Yeah, the second. What was I gonna say? Shoot,
I can't
lost my thought.
I can't
Game
beat
over.
him to these
Game over,
admirals.
man. Game
And
over.
Coupe has some.
Did we
it's very
resolve
scary.
who's the oldest here?
You.
Oh, it is me. Great.
Who else
How
would
old
it
are you,
be?
Zozo? Are you like?
Well, no, things just make sense now. It's why nobody wants to make an alliance with an old dude.
Oh, you're
Uh-oh,
accusing us
he
of
dropped
being
again.
ageist?
No, I
So-
wouldn't want to make an alliance with a boomer either.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that you're playing Coupe.
I think I'm playing a peaceful game of Coupe, minus like that one defiant thing there. Defiance
Minus what?
binding. Like honestly, we're far from each other. We're
You
even
still
you and
owe me
me
like 200
far
gold, by the way,
each other.
per the rules.
Who I do?
Yeah.
I sent it to you.
No, you made it so that I sent it to you.
Oh, that's why I asked you. Did you get your gold? I didn't understand. I'm sorry. I owe you.
I thought you were
90
asking me that because you were deliberately trolling me.
No. Okay, I will send you 91 gold. That's why I was like, man, I don't feel my gold went down. What happened? So
you got to send me what you owe me plus what I gave you.
You gave me gold?
Yeah, you sent a request with me giving you money.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, you're
sorry,
not.
dude.
This was a blatant ruse.
I swear to you, it was just an old boomer mistake.
First the ego's missing, and now this.
I'll send you something.
Sorry, I'm doing it again. I'm trying it again. I can't.
Yeah,
get
I
into
saw
the
you
game.
DC'd again.
God, both you're
Plus
all
interest.
Because I saw that you
likely
accepted my
story.
deal, so I was like, oh, okay, he took my deal.
But why would he ask? Why would he ask?
I guess I sent you a deal.
It's a
you
blatant
give me
ruse.
gold.
You don't
Sorry,
believe him
man.
either, right? Like he can't be trusted. I don't believe a
I
word
think
he's
trolling
saying.
you, TGM. I don't think he's taunting
I don't
you.
know. TGM pointed that out like ages ago.
When I asked him, it wasn't corrected. So
okay.
that's the issue. That like I said, did you get my gold? It was an honest mistake. I put it on the wrong side.
I don't know if I buy it.
That is a funny, honest mistake. They're like, "Here's your gold. Wait a minute."
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to be silly or a jerk.
I don't believe it. I really don't believe it. Maybe I'm being too cynical, but I don't believe it.
Unless
He's doing it.
Hey, Michael, I'm gonna move my settler over one tile to the left if you need some room there for that city.
Oh, that would be awesome. Yes, please.
You're welcome. Yep.
Thank you.
Just
Foibles,
realized
you
how
are
close
so
we are.
nice.
Yeah, thank you.
That's why I'm almost in last.
What if we put our cities beside each other? Haha, just go joking.
Haha.
Stay out of here, foibles. I'm getting
Unless
No, you're
I'm
the
still,
better man. You stay in
I'm
last.
still
please.
trying to join from the lobby. I'm gonna give it.
I'm
a
the
little
basement tenant.
it says
Oh
you.
wait, I am at the
connected to
bottom now. By one
game.
point, I am
I'm
the
still
nicest
in
person.
the lobby though.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
I see I'm in the lobby and I have like 0 MS with 6 players.
Yeah, just reconnect.
Should we just
I've reconnected 5 times.
Are we?
But why
What are we
cheat in
doing,
a
guys?
charity event?
We
while
might have
being
to. We might have to
online?
relobby then.
That's what you mean.
I just thought he was
Reload.
trolling.
You know what that
I
means?
wasn't even that. Like, chat was mad at me.
Yep.
It's time.
That was a very tempting sound. That needs to be
Yeah, it is.
echoed like 10 more times, I think.
Yeah, I wish I had beer in the fridge now.
Are we releving you or nay?
No, we don't need to. He just needs to back out and reconnect.
I'm not gonna.
This is
say
like
it's
the
gonna
third
be
time
a
I've done it.
while.
Yeah, I've tried like
literally
5
done it
times.
5
A while
times now.
ago.
I mean, the
I
first
don't
time.
wanna, I don't feel like drinking for hours and hours.
No, but I'm saying is that I'm in the lobby. It's not going past the lobby.
Alex,
Yeah,
thank you so much for the 44 months, my
Zero MS for
dude.
everybody. It's fine. Sometimes it just takes some time.
It may have been an honest mistake.
Okay.
I
43
figured he
months
was
of
like,
subs on a wall.
we have this like
43
Cold War
months of subs.
standoff.
During the game.
Take
Sometimes
one out
just
and dust it
those,
off.
little,
44 months
Are
of
we-
subs on a
so-
wall.
relobbying?
Away from PC,
Michael,
so
should
can't
he
watch
just
as
keep,
much as I'd like.
disconnecting and rejoining, or
I mean, he's already. I think he already went through, right? You press the start button without checking the 0 MS. So
Yeah, I've checked 0 MS every time I relobby. Everyone had 5 or 6 players have 0 MS, and
Okay.
I've clicked "Are you ready?" and it says I checked "Are you ready?" and it just says joining.
Yeah, well, it's trying to make the connection.
Sorry, I'm trying to
when you play.
listen.
That's why it's taking so long. So
I thought he was playing into this
when you
bit.
see 0
I'm
MS,
having
just
fun
back
with
out
Zoe.
without
Like
clicking-
this is
clicking
as fun
ready.
as my game
You
gets
join,
now.
Back. When you have
Okay.
okay?
I think
well,
there's
I-
fake.
I-
There's
oh,
fake.
you know that now.
I will
Bad blood.
continue joining until 0 MS and relobby.
Thank you, sir.
It's a bit
Okay.
like rolling a d20, right? You're looking for that nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
The enemy's
It
got
is
100
kind of
AC.
like that, isn't it?
Enemy's
Just
got 100
to,
AC. You only hit on 20s.
He's probably flustered because he's expecting
The
a word
thing
from
over
above.
here is we didn't even start the first turn.
Yeah,
We didn't,
I mean, that could
see
be.
the opening because
And I
the
feel
page
bad. Like I don't.
stopped from
But again,
happening, so
he's
it
playing
should be fine
Coupe.
without no
This was
decents
going to
if you join back in.
happen.
If we all join back,
This is he could be Canada. He could have all this sweet tundra.
Like this.
Yeah.
What would we do
cities,
without
no one
you,
would
Michael?
bother him. He wanted Coupe. You live and die by the Coupe.
I love that.
Yeah. We'd probably
That's
be
not
like,
on me.
oh my god, Carl's on stream and he's wearing his Carl Barian thing.
Yo,
Yay,
that's
Carl!
awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes.
How's the main cast, you guys? Are you
Tackle
happy
another
with?
player.
Have folks
Thank
been
you, Cole
checking that
Perkin.
out, or is anybody popping back
Cole
and forth?
Perkinson. Bose, your lobby rejoining skills need work, you nerd.
I hope you're not closing the game entirely every time.
Bose, I just want you to know that if I was your ally like last year, I would only give you warm, huggy messages out loud.
Sounds beautiful. All right, I'm
know.
gonna try and rejoin again.
I will say this: being the person who is holding up a game can be like incredibly frustrating because you're just like, why won't you work? Why won't you work? Why won't you just work?
Doesn't
Yeah,
want to work.
we don't need to totally wipe them out.
All right, 7th time to rejoin the lobby.
All right, we want this city.
I believe this
Odds.
situation deserves this.
I think I take his capital. It's got
Nice.
Donna plus a theater square.
Excellent.
Okay, maybe we do one more try and then go for a re-lobby,
We
I
could
guess.
potentially do shenanigans with that.
After this try.
I think
possibly.
I
He
think
can-
that
he can
there's
keep
reason
this city.
in those
The city
words.
doesn't do anything. I want this city too. Are we going to be somewhat benevolent and let him keep these cities to the south? Like take these 3 cities. And then we get 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll wind up with about 10 cities that are pretty bad.
He connected.
And
Yeah,
there was much rejoicing.
So he's connected like each time, but
Oh.
we have to see till he actually is like finished joining the game.
There was
Are you
far
still
less
in the lobby
rejoicing.
screen?
Yeah, so the lobby stream. Everybody except Michael has 0 MS for me.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think this might
back
be more
out.
of the same.
Back out immediately and just rejoin again. Okay. Just click on the link again. Just click on
Yeah.
the link. And much faster now. Look at that.
Ooh.
Greased lightning.
It refreshed the
right,
connections,
let's go.
right? Okay, let's go.
Alan, what up, dude? Dude, I gotta show this to you. Everybody say hi to Alan. Alan's my DM. Alan's great people. He's a fun dude. Look at this. Look at this money raised. Rank 172. It's crazy. It's a crazy amount of money. Had to lift my goal. We went from 2 to 4,000. We could have made a $6,000 goal. Holy cow. It's insane. And look what our team has done. I'm so proud, dude. It's good to see you. How's football going today? You winning any money? Can we make donations to get me good stuff in the D&D game? I don't think he'll. I honestly, Alan, he's sort of a player's DM. I would describe it. Oh, thank you. If I were an
looks
animal,
okay.
I don't watch
Lobby.
Twitch very often, but you make the game very
We've
presentable.
already spent like
and
20
enjoyable.
minutes trying
Stress
to do
block.
this.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening. I think we have to re-lobby here.
All right,
Sure, let's
we're relobbying.
But what
Sorry.
Broke already 1K. That's
Did you
awesome,
click on
dude.
something? Did you click on something?
No,
Did you-
I literally clicked. I joined the lobby, checked MS. If someone had zero MS, I left immediately.
Sounds like a
joined,
player's
and I did
DM.
it about 4 times until everybody
running
had
like a
0,
custom
or
cleric
no one had
that
0 MS in
probably
that last
shouldn't
lobby.
be allowed.
The last lobby, and then it just
Yeah,
kicked me
dude,
saying
Dave,
connection to
this
host
is why I
has been
don't play
lost.
multiplayer very often.
that's
Maybe
a
Civ
really
7 will
weird,
have good multiplayer. Maybe. But
It's
yeah,
okay, Bose. It
kinda
happens
hooks
to
us
people
up.
Yeah, I mean,
He
I
lets
don't
us
know
have
what else to
stuff.
say.
He
Like,
wants his
that's-
players to
Don't
be
feel
happy.
bad.
Exactly
It's
what
okay.
happened.
It's a good way of doing things.
This only happens to Bose. It's his fault.
He's able to scale up.
True.
He's able to
The
sort
game
of
just
scale
can't
up
handle you,
encounters
Bose.
to
You're too
to
good
deal
for
with
it.
The game can't even handle you right now.
Do we use the
Totally
same?
can't even. No, there's gonna be a new link. Just let Michael post it.
Okay.
Mod check link.
That'd be nice,
Link.
Hero. Be
Legend
pretty
of Zelda?
expensive for them to like run
I
dedicated
love that
servers
game.
and stuff. So
The
I
one where
don't
you
know if
play
it'll
as the
actually
Princess
happen,
Link.
Hojo with Triforce on his outfit?
but we'll see.
I would play.
But congrats on your winning, Zelda.
Hojo
That's
Legend
amazing.
of Zelda mod.
Let's make it happen.
Oh shoot! You know what? We should get some like modders together.
Nice.
God. I
Yeah,
love that.
Zelda.
I love that.
Do
Ship it. I
Metroid.
want
Maybe
it.
some legal issues.
No, of course, no. It's a mod.
As long as you're
it's-
not making money off of it. I
Yeah,
don't think
you're
it'll be a
creating.
problem.
Yeah.
Get like Lonk leads the kingdom of He Ryle.
There's like a Game of Thrones mod.
Is there an LOTR mod?
I'm pretty sure there's a mod. If you can think of it, there
Is
probably
that the
is a
new
Nintendo
Link?
mod.
Yes.
No problem, Butterfingers. I get it.
Lord of the Rings, I bet you there's a mod.
I hope so. That'd
Carl
be
just
great.
roasted
I've
my
actually
game.
Link's a
been
mod
secretly
for
working
that.
on a map project to make a custom map for
That's
it.
fair. That is fair. It's
I'm just gonna
certainly
say it.
roastable.
And this is an issue that is
It's
like
not a
very
good
near
game.
and dear to my heart.
I take
This
no
game has been
offense.
out what 6 years now, and they're still to this day. Okay, we have wheat, we have rice, we even have maize, but we don't have potatoes. Okay, this
I
is
was gonna
literally
say,
I know.
potatoes.
it's a staple crop for billions of people, and we don't have potatoes.
I mean, we don't have whiskey either.
True.
That's
We
the
have
real
wine
prize.
Distillery tile improvements.
There should be arguably a cannabis one. Why not? Like that's something humans have been using. I could see an argument even for a mushroom patch. Like these are things humans have been using for great, but they want to be PG. You know.
Hey guys.
I feel like there would be a.
Yes.
So the the post at 7:48 is the one we need to click on to relobby.
I think so.
Yes.
Thank you. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
No apologies needed.
Because like if you had potatoes in the game, you could put the pante on, boil them, mash them, boom, plus 2 food from potatoes.
True.
There,
Some people prefer to roast their potatoes, though.
like, there's not even a legume at all. Like, there should be a legume because
Where is my
they're
bean mod?
important.
Black
I
beans.
want my bean mod.
Black beans. Where are my beans?
Seriously.
The funny thing is, though, we don't appreciate a lot of our vegetables. In fact, fruits, most of them, I'd say probably all of them, they didn't look like that. Like, things like carrots started as flowers, and we just grew certain components. Like lettuce, broccoli, cauliflower, that's all the same. Brussels sprouts, that's all the same plant that we've cultivated. So there's so
PB, are
many
you in the
plants out
game?
there that don't look like that. I don't see Amberix.
Yeah, he's not. Oh,
No,
Saw some zero in that, so I'm reloading.
I just need to keep trying. I'll get in soon.
Yeah, I'm having issues getting in. I'll just restart it again.
0
I mean,
MS with
everybody
bows.
says-
Me
Rejoining.
either.
Oh man.
I just saw everybody disconnect.
Yeah. Ooh. You're
Welcome
getting trigger
to
happy.
Lobby
At least the
Simulator
other games
6.
came back.
Lobby Simulator for sick kids.
What can we do in the meantime?
It's down
I'm
a
trying to
little
think of a
bit
game I
because
could
all
play.
of this, back and forth doesn't.
I don't think you can
doesn't
run
it-
multiple Steam
let's-
games at a
let's see
time,
who
can you?
Doesn't have 0 MS and then.
Oh, that would have been a
decide
problem
who's
with
not
trying to
back
run Slay the Spire.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay, so you
I
wanted to
just backed out.
selectively
As a
pick
challenge.
people. Okay.
Because otherwise it's just. I mean,
It's
we might
chaos.
as well just wait everybody to load in, and then we see who needs to back out.
Gotcha. Okay, so we load in and
That's
then we
fair.
wait until we
Then we
agree on
wait.
who leaves.
You tell
Okay.
Michael will let us know.
Yes, please.
Awaiting instruction.
Awaiting instruction.
Carrier
Goliath
has arrived.
online.
Cassard the Templari.
You have multiple
What was
games
from the
open?
original StarCraft the unit you wanted to like, but it was a garbage unit, and you
No,
still
I
should
mean,
never have built it?
It's
Well,
we're
it
sort of in
depends,
lobby
which
simulator now.
race
and
you want.
Always wanted
in
to
general,
Anyone-
the day has been
anyone you
really
want.
fun. My particular
Scouts?
squad is bad, and I've
Battleships?
played it bad.
I'm
No,
gonna go with
So
Ghost
I'm,
too.
I'm nowhere near.
They were
No,
in
scouts are
contention
Ghost.
scouts are
and
terrible
everything.
unless you do a specific build.
Not that it like super
I thought
matters,
isn't
but-
Scouts like the meta for Proton?
Yeah,
High
I
level?
remember
But,
that as well. I mean,
Some
it's
people are
so-
having
I
good
wanted-
games,
so powerful.
The
and I'm
Valkyrie,
about to
or
go to
not
war,
Valkyrie,
so
the
that should at least
Vulture.
be fun.
But they're
Vultures
so
are
garbage.
the best unit in the entire game.
Maybe the new Vulture, not the
Am I-
original.
Am I insane, or Vulture is like not literally the Terran meta? You like go mass Vulture and you put mines everywhere to buy time so you can extract.
They
Am
are.
I crazy?
No, you're not
Maybe.
crazy.
I've
Okay,
watched a
so
decent
let's,
amount.
I
of
watched.
SC.
Yeah, I come from Team Liquid.
Nice. That's right. So you
Wait.
played the original StarCraft?
Yeah.
Wow,
Are
we
doing
are old.
Are we
Does
doing
any-
ping checks now?
Yeah,
check,
ping
ping
check.
check.
Yes, please.
Please go through your
100
list.
games is the first one to.
I have
join.
0 to Sassy.
Just wait. No, okay, you
Yeah.
have 0 to Sassy. Okay. Anybody else 0 to Sassy or?
Nope,
VB?
I've got pinged everybody.
Yeah, I've got pinged.
I've got pinged
too.
everybody.
Then after, okay, now you can do it, VB.
So I can leave and rejoin.
Yeah, please.
Now that I
Okay,
recall,
so if I
Go
don't
ahead.
see ping on somebody, what does that mean?
It means you say it out loud and you declare who you don't see, and then we decide who leaves and rejoins.
Yes.
So if it's saying 0 MS, that's considered.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, McCar.
Boo-boo.
Yes.
Maybe
Okay,
that's what I've
Bose
run
is
into.
0 MS to me. Maybe I need to be the one that leaves.
Yes, please. Rejoin. Bustios, now you have.
I think calling my start at
ping with
3
everybody?
is generous.
Are we missing Ambiorix?
No, he's here.
Okay, I don't see
I have
Ambiorix.
pinged everybody. I've pinged everybody now.
Okay.
I also
You're
have pinged
next,
everybody.
Potato. Just wait.
Yeah,
for
I will.
Sassy to
I will
rejoin.
rejoin next. Yeah.
Let's go.
It's choreographed.
Okay, I
love
just
it.
rejoined.
Potato
You
rejoins.
pinging.
Yes, please.
I have
Rejoining?
pinged 2 Sassy.
The only person I'm missing are the spectators. Just whenever there's time.
Potato, do you ever run into these
Both are
connection
in.
issues with like the Ogscast and all that?
Yeah, we have less players, so it's like there's only usually 6 of us, so it happens less often. But we still have the issue. Yeah.
Well, this is a lot of patience.
Mhm.
Okay, so who said the 0 MS to White and Nerdy and Moisos?
I do.
And
VB.
see, this is what I was joking about the other day.
Sounds good.
When we were talking about
I'm
hours in
seeing
the game
full
and how
MSs
many the
across the
multiplayer
board.
community
Potato is
has.
good now.
Same.
And it's like, well, of course you have
Close is
so
good.
Yep,
many
I see
hours.
2
You
Potato also.
just sit here. You
As long as you
relobby
see
8,000
MSs and not
times.
MFs.
Doesn't mean
See a
actual
lot of
playtime. Although
bad
my
as
hours
heck
don't mean
MFs
actual playtime
in here.
Oh boy.
Far from it.
They're so that bad in a
Far
good way,
from it.
you know.
I think we're doing a final ping check. It looks like everyone has rejoined.
I have pinged everyone.
I also still have pinged everybody. Yes.
Yeah, so just double check, and if you don't have,
I,
ping, then
I,
that's-
I'm a
that's
little
not
bit
ready up.
in that camp as well, Hero.
I think that's the plan, Michael. Right?
Yes, sir.
I hope the main cast is just doing their thing. You know what I mean? And
My
that
ping
way
to
people
Bose
can
is
at least have
fluctuating a
something to watch.
decent amount.
If you don't like
Fluctuation
watching
is
lobby
fine.
simulator.
Yeah.
He's, from Australia, right? So,
No, Bose is West Coast.
West Coast.
It actually it looks fine. It looks fine now. Okay. But yeah, I still have pinged everybody though.
Just need Moy.
All right, cross fingers.
All right, hold on to your butts.
So whoever's next to Bustios, have you considered the war, or you just don't want to give him that 10 turns?
Yeah, true. Mephistopheles
You
is
know,
true.
Wait, what?
that's actually a good idea.
Third time I popped in and it's been a lobby
If
time. I'm
Bose
sorry,
gets
Alec.
a vassal,
Such is the nature of this
you could just be
multiplayer
like, "I want you to
shenanigans
declare war on
sometimes.
me on cooldown."
You
So
We
I
had a
have
good
one.
run there for a while. Those
Bose,
first
you need to kill
Declare war
uh,
every 10 turns.
few ages. were
Yeah,
pretty
you would
good.
just have
TGM?
100% production.
Sorry, what?
Ready up, please.
I did.
Oh,
You did not?
that's a
I-
host TGM issue, I think, because I see TGM readied.
I
Yeah, me too.
just re-readied.
Yeah, show's ready as well.
Just you. Can you rejoin, please?
Who?
You want me to rejoin?
EGM. Yes, please. We didn't see you ready
Yep,
up, so
No problem.
might
Hold
as-
on.
As per usual, TGM holding things up.
That guy is pretty sus.
He's a piece of work. Speaking of sus,
Sussy
anyone
bot.
up for an Among Us lobby? Next time we have to reload.
Yeah, right. I was thinking of that too.
Among
I'm like, what can we do in the meantime?
Among Us?
I'm
I
literally
thought
playing.
Among
I'm literally playing chess with my chat. I just have chess.com pulled up for the relobbying.
Thanks, Elk. I'm totally not, but it's all good.
Hear me out, guys. What if there was like a 4X game, but you had like Tetris pieces that moved around like armies?
What about
you had
a
to
4X
fit them
game?
together.
A 4X game, but Among Us.
Dude, unironically, we should
How would
make
that
a
work?
Civ mod for it. It would be like,
Just make
here's
the
how it
game
would
mode.
work. you're all trying to like rebuild a spaceship to escape like the Cylons, right? Battlestar Galactica. So you're like 9 colonies trying to work together, and one of you guys is a Cylon colony who's like secretly sabotaging. Now that would be a fun meet.
That would be fun. I love Battlestar.
Battlestar is great until season 4 came along.
I know. It ends horribly. I mean, there aren't that many shows that end well. Let's be honest.
I think the shows, yeah, and that's true. But the shows that like their intention was only to be around for a few seasons, like a specific set amount of seasons,
Like Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking more like Babylon 5 and stuff like he wanted 5 seasons and that was it. But
dude, this is like sci-fi archaeology here. We're digging up shows I haven't heard about in like 10 years.
Right.
well, Zoe is the oldest dinosaur.
Remember the Target Atlantis endings every season?
I am in.
Always ended with a bang.
I just kind of wish. I'm sad that Stargate Universe was cancelled. I wish we had a
It
like.
keeps telling
modern
me that the
Stargate
same
series,
wonders
'cause
are
I
built
grew up watching
every
that. I
time I
loved it. It was
load in.
great. Come home from school, you pop on a Stargate episode. Boom, happy days.
Oh my
All right,
god.
so we
that
get
was indeed
6. Then we'll have 8.
I don't know what happened with it, but they did
And
have like
these
what,
are a
3
little bit
different series
stuck,
and
which
a
is
few
a
movies
bummer.
Made. That was such a successful series.
I mean, at a certain point, like your series, because they had like 3 different series and spanned like 15 years. Like it ran for a long time.
Yeah.
So after
Hopefully I can
cartography,
connect
we
with the host
go
again
to
because all of a
Niter.
sudden, Michael, you went from having 200 ping to 0 MS, and now I'm still
Yeah, I
resyncing.
see it as well.
Oh no.
Oh, are you guys still in the lobby?
Yeah.
No.
Ooh,
You're in the lobby?
should we try changing the host?
We can. I don't mind that.
I can try hosting if because I should still have the autosave, right? So
Yeah, everybody has it.
yeah.
I can also give it to you if needed.
Yeah, I should have it. I should have it.
Yeah, we did. We got Coupade.
Yeah, if Bo's DCs again or doesn't make it through, then yeah, we can try re-lobby with me as host, I guess, and then.
I'm not making it through this loading screen either. I think my game has crashed.
Oh yeah. Okay. Should we just leave and then try different host? Does changing host mess things up a whole bunch, or will it be okay?
Sometimes it helps. Sometimes it doesn't. But I would
Okay.
still say give it a bit of time.
We have people that aren't
Okay,
connecting
okay.
to the game, Alan. So like while
Yeah,
I'm able
no,
to load in just fine,
it's been
we have 2
quite a bit
people
of
right
time
now
here,
that
but
can't get in.
Sometimes the connection's just
Okay, I'm loading in now.
established.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
PogChamp?
Maybe.
And I see
PogChamp.
3,000 ping on Boostius.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't even have.
Coming back with a vengeance.
Quick, declare war on him. He'll
It's
never be
not
able
zero.
to respond.
It's not 0.
Hello?
Hello?
Bonjour.
Sorry, my mic is being weird. I'm seeing Sid Meier Civ 6 isn't responding. Should I let it crash?
No,
Okay.
don't click anything.
Yeah.
It should wait, really? It's not responding for you?
Game
Maybe,
crash for
maybe
him,
just
yeah.
waiting for me.
It's like the
Are
Windows
we
thing where
going
it's
back
like
to the main menu again?
Yeah, well,
Finally,
no.
Boostius joined. Boostius joined. Actually, he joined. Well, it says he joined the game. I don't
I'm
know.
actually in the game now.
You're actually in
Yay,
the game.
Bose!
But
my
no, we need
God.
to get Potato back in.
Yeah.
Potato's game crashed.
well, it's
Nope,
it's-
it crashed
it's
as well.
Doing,
Mine crashed.
It's doing the Windows thing where it's saying XYZ program is not responding.
Bose, you
What do
crashed?
wanna do?
Yeah, I crashed. I crashed
Okay,
with the Firaxis bug report.
Okay, let's try. Yeah, we'll try a different host maybe.
Yeah.
Sure, but don't you want
It
to
sure
let
is,
them,
Hero.
get
I hope we can play out this war. I want to
Yeah,
fight it.
there's the DC. I just saw Bo's DC.
Yeah, he's gone.
I want to fight it. I think it'll
Yeah,
be
there's
fun.
TG. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so let's just do it. Let's just do it and
Sure.
see.
You're running out of patience, I understand.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I feel like it might be like the same thing happening. So
If this was
do
like
this.
at the end of the night, then we'd probably just call it. But we still have like a few hours we can do
Good
this.
warm
So
up game time for.
It's
Plus,
worth
we
it.
haven't hit our
Dragons.
goal, guys. Hashtag
Red
is it Save
Death,
the Children?
anybody?
Yeah.
Good old
Red
Red
Death
Death
is.
callback when everything goes wrong.
You gotta
I like
just
Red
fill.
Death. Red Death is fun.
I like all the Civ games. I think Pirates is a lot of fun, and Red Death is fun too.
I've never played Pirates. I've never played the one that was included with the base game. It's like Guns and Steel.
Yeah, I haven't
Pirates
tried
is so
that one.
much fun.
I love the Pirates. Play that, Sassy, when you were on.
No, we played Raising. What was it? Raising Moisos.
Ah, yes, Raising
think
Moisos.
so.
That's a great game.
Yeah, it was fun.
That's that like dark one, right?
I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna host. I'm
Peppermint.
gonna put a link in.
Yeah. It's like a horror themed.
I see you as offline in Steam, by the
Overwhelmingly
way.
positive.
Oh,
yeah,
yep,
this
yep.
does look cool.
I can fix that.
This does look super cool. Horror themed card game. I like it. Have I seen Slipways? Is that another game? Tell me about it, remember? I mean, that's a thought too, but it's not as competitive.
We're at 36,549.
Probably.
I can't get over it still.
What do you think, guys? Can we get to 70 in total?
70?
Yeah.
Like counting the 25 we're getting from maybe.
We need 14K more.
We can
We've
definitely get
isolated
to
planets into a
75. I'd
vast
like to
trade
see us get to
empire. Hatch plans,
100K.
research,
That'd be
game
awesome.
breaking tech.
We could just gotta start blackmailing the viewers. Listen, guys, you start donating, or we're not gonna release videos anymore. All right? That's
Yeah, we're all retiring.
you're becoming a real tyrant.
I'm getting Steam : / as the copy paste from the join game.
Fair enough, Dave.
Oh, that's because you
Better to
didn't,
go in blind, yeah.
uh,
This looks pretty
refresh the
cool.
Okay.
page. Refresh the page and then you get the link.
There we go. All right.
This looks pretty cool.
I'm furious.
Link is up.
This is what it's all about.
I've clicked your link, sir.
Make
Your
sure to
link is
click the
complete.
link in the
Valheim,
description.
coming in January.
Tap that bell.
Input the crazy, wacky numbers on your mom's credit card.
I see in the waiting room for the next guest, it's
You guys aren't cousins? I never played Gwent, no. Yeah. I thank God that was muted for DMCA.
of shutting us
Foibles
down.
played some sexy sax.
Okay, I see MS on everybody.
Yeah, me too.
I don't on Bose.
I need to rejoin. Is everybody in?
I am still
like everybody's
connecting
in.
2 players.
All right, let's go one at a time. Are we doing on spot first?
Yes, please.
All right. On spot's good.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I see nothing on
Moises
Bose
already
too, but I'll wait.
Type in X in chat if you're missing a ping to someone.
I rejoin.
Okay, so I think that's the order we're going to rejoin in if people are missing pings.
Wow, look at this. The system's evolving.
So who is rejoining currently?
Should
I
be
am.
you.
Michael and then you.
Okay,
rejoin.
Michael
And
is back
Sarge
in.
and then TGM.
Potato McWhiskey is rejoining.
And then Sarge, I believe you're up in the queue.
I'm good to back out now, sorry.
After
hold on.
after Potato.
Wait,
I just got a $40
thought I was
donation from
next.
M. Thank you very much, M.
Yay!
Hey,
I'm back in.
are you
turn?
going or am I going? I didn't see you in chat, Sarge.
Sorry, yeah. Do you want me to go or?
Go ahead. I'll go after you.
All right, thank you.
Grammar Cracker, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know. I don't. You're. I'm out of school. I'm speaking out of school if I talk about any opinions about that. I have no idea how any of that stuff works. You're good now. Okay.
Right, I'm back
nice.
All right. I'm going out.
Let me know when it's my turn to go out, guys.
Yep. Zozo, you're after TGM. And then Foibles, you're after Zozo.
All right. I'm good.
I going or is it somebody else?
After Coupe comes back.
Okay.
All right, now you're going?
Yep.
It's like a little dance.
And then I'm
No
going
problem, Liz.
next,
Thanks for
Sassy,
hanging
and
out
then
for
you're
so
after
long.
me.
Thanks for
Okay,
hanging out,
just let me know
everybody.
when. Sounds good.
I get it. I totally get it. Follow your bliss, or check out the main cast. They've got guests. They've got all kinds of stuff happening over there. Not at all offended if you guys pop on over there or need to go for the night. No worries.
I have received $10 from Nick Moeller to heckle another player.
I mean, we're here for the
Non-specifically,
duration, and I'm here for the
All right,
after
Sassy,
party.
you're going.
That's
Wow.
all I want to do is complain at the after party. No,
That was pretty direct there,
I
man.
won't dominate it.
It was an indirect, direct insult.
I cannot wait to look at the other maps tomorrow.
That's the new meta.
It is.
New meta.
The main you
New
can do
meta.
multi, and then
All
there's
right, can we do a ping check with everyone? A plus in the chat if you have pinged
a
everyone.
main chat over there. If you want to donate to the kids, please follow the first link
jumping from,
right there
the
where it says
100
click to donate
back down
here.
to
That is
200.
the
Maybe start
second
on
link.
tapping.
Well, is a Google thing. First link there, that'll get you right on in. Witcher 3 was your first lockdown.
Okay, so I
game?
guess if whoever has pinged everybody can ready.
Yep. Yeah.
Wow, that was a lot all at once. Everybody readied up like right at the same time.
All right.
That's a good lockdown game. I haven't played
We're just
enough of
waiting for
that.
White
I've only
Nerdy.
played like
Just
a
waiting on
little
White
bit.
Nerdy now.
Are we making sure that they're not hearing us? Are we making sure that they don't have any 0MSs?
Yeah, it's fine with spectators.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I haven't.
I mean,
I
if
haven't
they
felt like
broke,
I've had time
it's
to just
kinda
be like,
different.
I want to get sucked into a video game for a
True.
weekend. It's like I've been
No
too
one likes
busy.
the spectators. They're second
But
class citizens
next
in
time I
the Civ
do,
lobby.
that might be on my list.
Oh no.
Exactly, Reggae. We needed to gather all the armor.
All right, cross fingers, everybody. Hopefully.
All right, I'm sending
do
the
it.
Selenas back in prayer. If you see
Yep.
Selenas in your chat, I'm sorry.
Spam your Selenas. Spam your Selenas.
Nobody alt tab. Keep the game active, okay?
Yeah, nobody alt tab.
Man, aren't you worried about TMCO and that or something?
Nah, I think
Not the music, not Selena music. The Selena emotes.
The Selena emotes, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Everyone hit F4.
To be fair, some people forget watch. What's it called? Kitchen Nightmares.
By the time we get back
90 Day
in,
Fiance.
I think you'll be
I'm
okay
gonna
with
need
your
another
Selena
break.
Gomez.
What do you get, like 3 strikes? Maybe if I get a strike for Selena, she'll notice me.
Ooh.
She'll notice you. Ooh.
Yeah, there's a couple ways you can get a girl's attention. Definitely strikes is one of them.
Ah, a $50 donation from my friend Nathaniel. I'm enjoying this pro-level lobby simulator. I appreciate everyone's dedication to making the game work. Compliment someone in the potato way that I've come.
Potato. All I could hear in that was
I'm
was
sure
like,
they, like you, have excellent eyes. Oh, did
Sorry, I
you
didn't
wait?
interrupt.
Was I cutting out? Sorry.
Yeah, I think so. I thought you were done, and then I started talking, and I talked over you, and I didn't mean to.
It's all right. I was on the last 3 words. Ah, my game crashed. Hooray!
Yeah, mine crashed too.
Lamau, that's so
Mine
much
did
worse.
too. Oh my gosh.
Just to double
Oh,
check.
Yeah,
God.
my game crashed.
Everyone
Rip.
has
Well,
just those mods installed, right? You've uninstalled all your other mods.
Mod check.
Maybe we.
I made it
nobody
in the
wanted
game.
Before.
I don't know about you guys.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
in.
maybe 1 turn before. Yeah.
I'm in, and I'm not leaving.
TGM.
wins
Makes
this
it so much
weekend.
easier now.
Michael, do you want to host again? That seemed to go very poorly with me as host.
No, it's fine. Are you still in the game, by the way? You didn't crash?
I left though. Everybody crashed
Why
out.
did you?
I'm in the game.
Oh, should I have not left? Oh, I thought we were. My
I
bad.
mean, why did you? No. Trigger happy, bro. Trigger happy. Sure,
Yeah.
Again on the previous turn.
Yeah, that's my bad.
What were we talking about? Oh, Carl, hi.
Okay, let's just try going back a turn
How are
before
you?
and back to.
I
Michael as
heard you
host, I
were
guess.
Carl Berry
No
and
one-
over on the main
mention
cast.
we're
I
on
wish I
turn
would have been able to look.
66, So like, for some reason. You know.
Well, I
We're
think
having a
we
good
were
old time.
rolling over to 67, so we should load 66, I guess.
Yes.
Peppermint.
Yeah.
Butler,
Okay.
Yeah, I love this.
You
Yes.
have the most beautiful eyes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Is your compliment. What was TGM saying? I missed that conversation. Got cut off.
Like when you were reading your last dono, it just very much felt like those, like, oh god, I can't even think of it. The big charity streams, like the big AGDQ. I was like this is an AGDQ donation that you're reading to us, and it was awesome.
As much as I love AGDQ, right? They raise a lot of money for really good charities, but there's something that kind of makes me a little bit sad when it's like, okay, guys, I'm gonna like glitch through this wall and run 47 miles, and then it's like, hey guys, my name is John, and half of my family is dying.
Yeah, I get that.
I appreciate that it's like an outlet and people's togetherness, but that's the part that I find rough because I start feeling bad for people, and I'm like, oh no. But it is a really, really great.
And they do a lot of fun. I don't know. Those games and stuff are very fun to watch. Like you see games that you took a week to beat in your childhood, and they're done in like 45 minutes, and you're like, Nice, awesome, Carl. It's freaking cool. Have I ever played any of the LucasArts adventure games? I'm not sure. I am not sure. $25 from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. LucasArts adventure games. I mean, I played like all I can think of is KOTOR, like Knights of the Old Republic or whatever. But that's probably not what you're talking about. So I guess I don't know. So that decision I made earlier about not relobbying over Void seems pretty good. Oh, I played, yeah. I played Monkey Island. I've actually streamed Monkey Island before. On like a 24-hour stream. It was very fun. That'd be fun, Alan. I'm gonna grab a quick bio. I'll be AFK just a second. I don't know if we actually finished it, Vikram, but it was a very fun game to play. It was very, very fun. Oh, that's cool. Narnak.
It's a me, Mario.
It's a me, a Mario. Yippee! Wahoo! Yaha!
Mario sounds a little tired.
No, I didn't want to be
I
too
mean,
loud because
honestly-
those are some high pitched Mario
Honestly,
noises.
I wonder if I should offer.
Okay,
to
so now we have
host with
Sarge,
my
then Potato, then
ridiculously
me.
good
I think.
I
internet
think
connection.
I should be in there too. I'll do it again in
but
case
you're
it
like
was
the
missed.
last one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe-
okay. Yeah. Cool.
Maybe everything will fix when they rejoin. And
You're not going to be able to see the X's of people you have like zero connection to, so that's why you might be missed.
Am I backing out? Sorry.
Yes, I think so.
You first.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, and afterwards it was TGM, I think.
Cool.
We missed TGM.
Yeah, definitely missing. Mega Mario, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you.
My beer is just making me sleepy. Oh,
You got to have the beer and the Red Bull back and forth.
Your stomach's gonna love that.
Yep.
No, stop it, dude. I used to like I would I would get like a glass of water and a Red Bull and just like pound it all back, and I'm like, right, I've covered all three needs: caffeine, water, and alcohol.
Wow.
Buddy can't be mad at me.
Can you
It's like-
rejoin, Potato?
You want me to rejoin? Yeah, sure thing.
Yes, please.
I have rejoined, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, could be reggae.
And Zozo, can you check pings again?
My wife just messaged me and said that she's at her parents' house right now with my son. She made 10 dozen chocolate chip cookies.
10 dozen?
That's an excessive amount of cookies.
That's a lot of cookies.
That's like a lot of cookies.
What is she feeding? Like a brigade?
No, just me. I am the brigade.
Flannels is the
The
entire
Builder Brigade.
It's got to be for like a little league hockey group or something.
Nah, we'll probably share them. We've got
Are we
neighbors
good to
and
do
stuff.
a ping check?
Mod
Ping
check
check?
me.
I'm fine now. So just ready up if you don't have any more problems.
It's a good time to ask to reload the early game when the AI
It's a
picked
me,
Void.
Mario.
I mean, do you guys see
Just
why
got
I
a
didn't?
$25 donation
As
from
much as it
Queen Chi.
as
Had a
much as
Bean
it
Boozled
definitely
winner.
made
I've
my
had good
game
success
worse.
so far. I think I've had 2 bad ones.
Like
A bean?
if I
Boozled?
would have derailed people for another 30 minutes.
Yep, so I have to eat
would've-
either
I
a
don't know,
juicy
not
pear or a
worth,
booger
right?
flavored jelly bean. I don't know what it's going to be.
Like better
Why
to
not
have
both?
a show going on all these Twitch channels.
Can it
in
be
my
both?
opinion, anyways.
Oh, great mana. Let us play
Not
this
touching-
game.
Not touching anything.
We come to you here
Please load
today
in.
to speak about Civilization 6.
Are you gonna be able to survive the New
And
Year's?
that may we be
Oh, yeah,
blessed
yeah, yeah.
by the
Well,
machine
that'll be
spirit
like
that we can
what's-
join this game.
This becomes tedious, right? Like it kind of becomes like, you know. But for the New Year's stream,
Amen,
I
brother,
can do whatever I
amen.
want.
Oh,
Yeah.
blessed RNG gods, hear our
Play the game.
cries. Grant us great connections
It's
and
only
bandwidths.
it's probably only been like 30 turns ago. Yeah.
If that doesn't work, nothing will. Honestly.
May your
However,
packets
at the end,
flow
I think I should
swiftly
invite Zoe
through
one-on-one for the
tubes.
24-hour stream if he wants.
3D sync shall not happen, nor 4 or 5. 2D syncs is outright gone, unless it is in the path to 1D sync. Give us 0 desyncs. That's my Monty Python. It was lame.
Very
I
good,
would
very
like-
good.
And if we're
I would
done
like to
now,
announce
I don't even get
an important
last.
piece
I
of
think
information.
Foibles
I'm
slipped
in the
into
game.
last.
Easy clap.
I'm in.
Nice.
I am loading.
Sir Luck, thank you
I'm
for the
waiting to
follow.
load the lobby.
My hand is off the keyboard.
Mine was, but then I had to click my push to talk.
Yeah, that's a good point. My hand is technically on my keyboard when I'm talking.
So the suggestion has come across in my chat that if this doesn't work, do we just determine the winner via Rochambeau?
Rock, paper,
Deal.
scissors?
Professional rock,
Maybe,
paper, scissors.
Maybe play Death, and that's it. We nuke each other. You know, we start immediately with nukes.
Yeah, I'm down for some Red Death if this is.
Is it me again? I'm loading in, but it's saying resyncing to Michael 0ms again.
There's a bingo of this.
Just wait.
Right.
We talked about the
Did you-
possibility of it.
you
I don't know that
completely
anybody
uninstalled all
actually
your
did
mods
anything with
except for
it.
the-
Yeah.
But we
Everything
talked
is
about
just
the
those.
possibility for sure.
It's gonna sit here.
There was a
and wait like
bingo on my
patient-
channel a
patient
while
little boy.
back.
You're
haven't done
in
anything
West
with it,
Coast,
though.
right?
LA, baby.
Yeah, that's what you might actually just be the furthest person from Michael, and that might be the issue.
No, I think Australia. Yes.
Oh yeah, Sarge might be technically.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
And-
step out? I mean, I'm in the game.
Sarge got that
No,
Starlink, man.
No, Sarge.
I thought Australia doesn't Australia have pipes going to China that would go to Russia?
I mean, I think
I have no
it's,
idea.
It's all light speed.
Internet's pretty good.
Australian internet's expensive though, right?
I pay $80 a month,
For what?
so that probably is.
For what?
As much as I pay here.
No, really. For what band? For what?
Yeah, what's your
you know,
speed?
Up and down?
I couldn't tell you what it is exactly. I could do a quick test, but that might break things right now.
Yeah, let's.
No, yeah, we don't.
Stream tests
we
while
don't.
you're streaming aren't.
Let's refrain, please.
I pay $60 for gig up and gig down.
So jealous.
Ooh, 60
pay
for gig
80
up, gig
for-
down is actually quite good. I pay double that for the same.
And that's Colorado, right?
Yeah, it's actually municipal internet, so people that tell you that,
Oh, wow.
that
Oh
can't
my
work,
gosh, dude.
uh,
Government municipal internet is like the bet. Like, I live in LA, and it's like I pay $80 for 60 down and 15 up.
Oh yeah, man.
Wait,
I was
really?
paying more for Comcast, which was at best 250 down and about 15 up.
I'm playing.
And didn't work half the time.
Don't even get me started on that, VB.
Oh,
my
I
God.
forgot about that. That's
Oh, yeah, I
man,
remember
those
that period of
days.
time.
I've had zero issues since moving, and I'm very, very happy.
I'm paying $10 for gigabit.
What?
Oh my god! Welcome
First of
to
all,
East
first
Middle.
of all, first of all, why do you say gigabit like Doc Brown?
know,
Wait,
just
21
because,
gigabits.
Gigawatts, gigahertz, what is it?
Gigawatts.
Let's take a quick washing break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I mean, it's crashing again. Unhandled
What
exception
do you mean
crashes.
It's crashing? Like it's either crashing or it's not. What do you mean it's crashing?
The game is crashing.
I mean, the game crashed. Get an unhandled error exception, and then it crashes to the desktop.
It might be a mod issue.
Do you want me to? I'll try to
Maybe
join again.
I'm really starting to think it's one of the mods.
No, I think
You know
I
what
think
I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give control to AI. I'm sorry if you're gonna move stuff around, but
Oh yeah, to like go to the next turn to roll over.
yeah, I'm gonna let the turn roll over.
It's a good. That's fine. I don't have any like settlers or anything.
yeah. No, I was gonna say I think
Let's start it.
I do.
There we go.
I think
Start
Civ is just
seeing
a quirky
stuff
game.
moving.
Okay, let me know when you want me to join, Michael.
Join now.
All right, joining.
I think Civ is just a quirky game, and the multiplayer, it's like balancing on a tightrope. Sometimes it's just
Yeah, the connection between the players. Well, whenever a game is created, everybody has to have a connection to everybody else. So basically, it's like a spider web of connections created at that moment. And I mean, there are, I guess, other options to generate lobbies, but none of those are open for the modders to actually try. So I'm not sure if they could fix this through modding. We would need.
All right, trying again.
no. It's probably like multiplayer architecture. Because if you think about like the challenge of what they're trying to do here, is they're trying to do non-dedicated servers, 10 people independently making moves. There's not really an authoritative server that can like validate moves and things and connections and
yeah.
It's a you know.
I mean, to be fair, even if we do have a lot of problems, I have enjoyed playing with people from 3 continents, which never happens in another game.
Yes,
Like, literally
true.
never happens in another game. So this is it's still
in my
a great success
experiences,
in my book.
sometimes,
It's just
Alan,
you
sometimes
know,
you get through a whole
maybe
game and there's like
internet,
zero issues and it's lovely.
will
But then
evolve,
sometimes it's this,
and it
and
will
this is
change from that direction.
kind
For
of
example,
painful.
Starlink could be a major.
And I'm sorry,
change
Chad.
for
Thanks
this.
for your patience. I don't know. I'm trying to stay as
my hope
talkative
is that,
and entertaining as I can for y'all. But
my hope is that maybe we might see at least the option to be able to set up like a dedicated server in like a future Civ. Because
That would be really cool. Yeah, a dedicated server.
Yes, that would be indeed cool.
How much of the problems would be solved if they could just kind of figure out what the multiplayer community wanted for balance and then integrate it into the game instead of making it a mod?
I don't think mods are a big deal, right? I don't think so.
The only problem with mods is Steam is quirky. It's not the actual mod. Steam doesn't update them properly.
You barely
if
hear
rely
them over
on,
me, really? That people were telling me to
Steam,
turn them up
sometimes,
earlier.
The files just don't get overwritten.
I'll turn it down a
properly,
little
so
bit
if
for
you
them. Thanks,
unsubscribe, subscribe
Mephistopheles.
again and so on. And if somebody has like a little bit of a difference, it just crashes the game.
Yeah.
That's the only problem with mods, and of course how they were coded in. Some mods do have inherent problems.
It's true. It's true.
Hey, Vanti, go away. How you doing, buddy?
I mean, the modding community, the modding community in Civ has always done like an incredible job making not only interesting content but also like new functionality.
Oh yeah. I am still surprised of how much, for example, Jack the Narrator did with MPH and BSM. It totally changed the perspective of
Hanging in, yeah,
having,
me
for
too.
example, a tournament going on or games
Me
to be
too.
casted just like any other game. Not to mention getting.
Oh no!
I know we like just found
picking
Bermuda and
band
we're
face
about to
working.
like go on the wild, wacky Bermuda
He
ride.
literally made it like so it is available to have a pick and ban phase in the game.
Could we make more predictions?
Yeah,
I don't
crazy,
know
'cause, like,
how
that just-
fruitful that'll
that
be.
function doesn't exist even like slightly remotely. Like he fully
I don't
programmed
even.
it.
Oh boy.
And he programmed it separately.
You guys, we
It
did
was, like,
65
couldn't believe
hundo.
our eyes that he
Thank
could
you
do
so
that.
much. Thank you.
Yeah,
you.
it's crazy what people can do when they're really passionate about
No
it.
worries.
I mean, like this community here.
No worries.
is
I hope
also
you can
an
catch the
example
rest of the
that, you know,
VOD,
like,
assuming
the
there's
anonymity
good
that's been
gameplay,
released.
Lordy. Absolutely. Like,
The
thank you,
showcases
thank you,
people have,
everybody.
like, just
Thank you for
sitting
coming
there chilling,
out and
hanging out,
supporting me,
playing
hanging
video
out my
games,
channel. I
chilling.
really appreciate it.
No, and
I just love you
do
guys.
have to
Yeah,
point out,
this is insane. I can't believe we raised so
how
much
long it
money,
took us, to
and I
actually get to the
appreciate
lowest
every last
drawing
dime,
for such,
and
a
every
game.
last
First of
eyeball
all,
and
a
every
game
last
that takes
moment that
long,
you guys have given me,
puts more
whether
pressure
it be
on
for
the
this
players,
stream
but
or
they
just
get
in general.
to,
Thank you.
talk with each other, to
Tis the
interact much
season
more
to
closely
say
than they will
how much you
in
appreciate
another
people,
game,
and
all
I
of the
appreciate
friction,
each and every one of you so much.
sometimes causing,
Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for being here in whatever way,
Arguments.
whenever you can. It's just amazing.
And
So thank you.
You wouldn't believe to which lengths some of the players do go to actually push their agenda. Yeah. Wait, why do we have a pause here? Why?
Oh, wait. Oh god.
I see multiple pauses there. What's going on?
I'm still trying to hop in.
Okay. Here's what I need to do. Answer this. You measure my life in hours, and I serve you by expiring.
No, it's gonna resync every. Oh, okay, sure, it's fine.
I'm quick when I'm thin and slow when I'm fat.
I need to compliment
The
Sarge in
wind
Spanish.
is my enemy.
Entonces, 100 juegos, 100 días. Usted tiene un buen acento y me gusta mucho.
I'm pretty sure Juegos either means eyes or eggs. So he either said you have great eggs or great eyes.
No, I called him 100 games, 100 days. 100 juegos, 100 días.
Oh, I thought you said huevos, which I think is egg.
There's huevos, which is with an H. H is silent. And then there's
candle.
huevos, which is something south of your belly button for men.
Interesting.
You got two.
I think you got it, Dave. My guess was going to be a
legs.
I said, I'm sorry, you have a great accent. So there you go.
It
I
is
love
a
your
candle.
accent.
Okay, nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Listen, don't rely on
I
English
was
translation.
I was thinking of a cooking timer.
I would have thought you
What's
were saying
happening
he
with
had great eggs.
I was thinking of a cooking timer.
Top
I
notch
serve you by
eggs.
expiring.
I'll
It
take that.
dings.
S tier eggs.
When it's thin and there's not a lot of time on the clock, it's
I also
quick.
need to
trying to
taunt
load.
And then
Sarge.
fatter when it's slow, but
same
then,
as
but then
Sarge,
the
no me
wind
gusta tu
part.
acento.
I got to the wind part and I'm
No, I
like, it
don't
doesn't
like your
work
accent.
anymore.
Wow. We're allied, right? Oh, we're not at the moment.
Oh, no. We need to renew. Oops.
Dad joke for me. Did you hear about the new restaurant in space? The food was great, but the atmosphere was lacking.
Okay, it says
Do
connected.
you want me to share that with chat? Although we're
But I've
doing
been
a thing, so I don't
debated
wanna interrupt
by
as
this
much as
before.
possible.
Jabasted.
I'm sending my internet
Oh, man.
gremlins right now.
Try
I can't wait to
Again.
double, man.
Yeah.
I don't know when it's gonna be, but
What ends up
we-
happening
we-
every time
we'll-
I try to
we'll make
join
it
is
happen.
that it'll shows ping for everybody, and then it'll
Thank you,
go
BVP.
0 MS for
BVB,
Michael, and it
rather.
just stays it stuck at joining.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah,
Your
for real. Thank you.
internet connection is pulling a lot of information, then so it loads back in. It tries to reestablish the connection, but you just need to have patience.
No, yeah.
Hero, that's good too.
What happened? What did you?
It keeps kicking me out, but I'm not going back and forth.
Okay.
Here, I'll put him in. I'll put him in.
I was given this new cube. It has like buttons on it, and it's like the greatest thing I've ever been given. Because it's like when you're bored and you can just.
All right.
It's just a cube with buttons and like.
Oh, it's a fidget toy. Yeah.
Oh, we use those at work for children who need those to kind of like calm down especially if they have like sensory overload or just need to fidget. We have loads of those.
Are your senses overloaded, Potato?
No, it's great for boredom. I toggle.
I didn't see it. Wait, what was your bicycle joke, Dave?
Those
I don't think I saw it.
Things too. My son uses those.
I like to carry it around in my pocket, and then just like. I'm a very fidgety person. Not like in a problematic way. I just like if I'm like waiting for something.
Wow, TGM.
Yeah, I am also. I'm sitting here shuffling a deck of magic cards over and over.
Yeah, that's exactly me.
Is it peak?
Nice.
That's
we gotta play
like-
some Magic sometime.
We do.
I haven't played Magic in so long. Like, they got these commander decks, and I just don't understand the commander decks.
Oh wow,
honestly.
that is a long time.
Commander is my bread and butter.
I love you, chat.
It's a lot of fun. It's the only format I play now.
Wait, could you briefly describe Commander? I've heard people talking about it.
It's
What is the
100
difference
card
between a
singleton deck. So you
well-dressed
can only have
man
one
on
of
a
any
unicycle
given
and a poorly
card.
dressed man on a
One of the
blue
cards is your
attire.
commander. It exists in what's called the command zone, so it's outside the game. And you can cast your commander, and if your commander dies, you have the choice. It can either go to the graveyard or return or exile or wherever, or it can return to the command zone, and you can recast it. Each time you recast it, it costs 2 extra mana, and it goes up and up and up. So the idea of the format is that it's, anyone can really play it because you don't need to have 100. You don't have to have all the best cards. Of course, now it's become such a juggernaut
I'll never
that
remember
if
these,
it's a
but
good
they're great.
commander card, it's expensive.
They're great.
But it does allow a lot of variety of play. I don't like playing it with most people because they have proper commander decks, and proper commander decks
I'll turn Zoe down
are
a bit.
designed to make the game, in my opinion, super duper long and last forever. Like, I've had an hour and a half commander game before because you start at 40 life as well.
Yeah, that's like a short commander game too, an hour and a half.
Yeah. I like playing lots.
All right, I'm trying to load in right now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Commander sounds exactly like just how me and my friends played when we were kids.
That's how it started. That is how it started. It started like just as a casual format for judges to play like between games or between calls at a tournament or something like that.
Interesting.
It's loading
Nice,
right now,
BB.
and I have game paused by PB, so hopefully it loads in.
So I assume
Is
the
it
one
getting
card-
better every time, Bo? It's like slowly but surely getting you farther along.
No, every time like we relobby, it just what happens is I join and then it crashes. It gives me like a handled error exception crash with a crash
It
log.
took me a second night.
Right, is this gonna happen?
Yeah. All right, I think they're getting tired
A bunch
of
of
them, but
identical
I'm
logs.
enjoying
What
them, so you can
happened?
totally keep coming in chat.
Okay, it's still.
I'll
I'm
stop.
actually loading in, and it's actually like
I'll focus
loading
on
in
the
this
game
time
because I think we're getting close.
Poggers?
But
Progress.
hopefully,
Maybe.
when I keep letting it go, and hopefully it allows. I just don't see anybody,
It's fine.
but I think
Just
it'll
don't
fix
touch it.
once it resyncs.
Yeah, just wait.
Don't
Yeah, I'm not.
Can I get some?
I feel like Michael is the
information?
actual like dog in the fire meme, just saying it's
Yeah.
fine.
This is fine. Everything's fine here. We're all fine. How are you?
Everyone else is running through the fire exits, and he's like, "It's fine. Just stick around."
I mean, we're all having a great time, regardless of whether or not we're playing. You know what it is, and that's
Just
the beautiful
relaying
thing about this whole event is I really love all these
Could I get
people,
some
all these other
pog chants
content
in chat
creators.
to give both
They're
these
really
internet
awesome.
some energy, please?
Yes.
Spam this flower to give Papa Bose power.
True.
Yes.
You can call me No Till for the day.
Just come
Can
on
I
over,
call you
Bose. We'll have a
Daddy
LAN
Bose?
party.
Oh dear.
Daddy Bose.
I prefer
Daddy
Uncle.
No Till.
Uncle is.
It says Bosius has finished joining the game.
Yes.
It's like
Sometimes there is
Michael
a
was
bit
right.
of lag. When I see him with a ping, 199 milliseconds.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Well, there we go.
Actually.
Yeah, actually.
Oh my god.
Doggies.
The blessings of the machine spirit
Okay.
upon you.
Eternity later.
Oh my god. Are we doing it? Are we doing it?
We're ready. We're
Pause,
in.
Pepper. I'm pause, Pepper.
Here we go.
My god.
Oh my
Why
god.
you did this?
Oh my
Why
god.
you do this to me?
Do what? The countdown?
Yes, never do the countdown. So
Oh,
the
I'm
thing
so
with
sorry. I'm so sorry.
The thing with the countdown. So let me explain why. It like the guy who did the MPH wanted to force a resync on everybody whenever the countdown expired, so you get the latest information, right? I understand why, but unfortunately, this actually sometimes causes more issues than it solves. So ideally,
Did I ruin it? Are we still okay? Is
No,
everyone
it's
still
fine.
okay?
It's fine. Everybody's fine.
Okay.
There's no
Just
problem.
saying, you know.
Okay, don't do it in the future.
Yes, please.
You have been very naughty, and you will be judged for it.
That is fair. I like being judged.
Man, we got to that World Congress vote, and the game just, you know, just didn't like us anymore.
This is where my industrial zone was. You know what? I'm gonna chop population instead.
I'm excited to be back in. Oh, Great Barrier Reef. Exciting.
Foibles is behind me by 1 point. Thank you, Zoe.
Apologies, my friend.
It's okay. I seriously thought you were just like griefing me, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna raise this thing.
No.
Weirdly, your capital city doesn't have your own religion, Zozo.
I like the idea that Zoe's been buying units for another religion this whole time, just spreading it.
As far as I can tell, it just doesn't have a religion, unless I'm...
Chopping? We chopping? I think we can chop.
That might just be a graphical error. We'll see.
Oh, I don't have a title. It just said I did.
Oh, reminder. This turn doesn't have a timer, so...
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna again.
Oh, potato.
I feel like I've earned this. I'm gonna settle here instead. I've earned 2 slight redos. On
what would
that
you give me in
turn.
return? Where are you? Tell me direction.
All right, here we go. We're
I
back.
see a naked scout within my scouts.
I think we're back. You
Aren't
guys.
all scouts naked?
A naked settler?
Yes, sorry, that's the one.
You know what
Naked
would happen
settler.
if you were to like break the gentleman's rules?
I would just want some open borders.
Yeah, just
I
tell me
wouldn't.
which direction you are from me. I just want to
I'm
know.
south. I'm south of your settler.
Rachel, how much wine
so
do you
that's
have?
like
where your
first.
empire is.
Oh, I am like either east or
Just
west.
wondering.
It really doesn't matter. Probably like
You're
very
really
far
far away,
away.
basically?
Yeah. I just want
Okay.
to scout.
We're on 2 now. Oh,
Okay, but you don't have
boy.
any spies on me later,
We
right?
got spicy
No, of course not.
Rachel. I like
I
that.
do-
That's fun.
Did I hear you cross your fingers as you said that?
I totally heard that.
That's great
No
hearing,
way.
man.
Get out of here.
I
Can't
heard the
do
like
that.
subtle.
I'm in
just, like,
Australia.
I heard it.
Nice. What's the
In
verdict?
Australia, they don't cross their
Something
fingers; they
with a
cross
lot
their
of
toes because it's
carbs.
the southern hemisphere.
That's
my borders have been declared open. Okay.
Thank you very much.
That's a
I
good
hope you
idea.
enjoyed the diplomatic
actually.
paper.
Just like don't look at anything too hard. Okay, your eyes might smudge it.
How are the volume levels? Are they better now?
One teardrop.
I don't know, McClunky. What do you think it is? Farfalle Gorgonzola? Nice,
This
Dasher.
should be the longest rollover, and then we have. Then it should be fine.
You know what? I think I'm just going to take the long end of turns rather than re-lobby sim.
You guys, I really could use another break. Can we get like 50? No, I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Guys, I got a Tanuki suit. I also would like to join into the dressing up.
Do.
He's transported me back like 25 years.
Does it have both modes, your Tanuki suit? Can you turn into a stone statue?
Oh yeah, it totally works. Oh, but only when nobody's looking.
Find the mid game boring. Oh man, that's my favorite part. I get a little burnt out towards the end if I'm like actually trying to close out a game. But I like the mid game because I feel like you get to district and build and chop and like.
Oh, that's Tanuki.
I feel like the first part of the game is exploration and settling, and then you get to like economize and
everything.
Then you get to close out the game. But I don't know. So it's some. I mean, not everything's for everybody. So it's a bummer that you get burnt out on it though, because it's a really fun game.
For 47 years. They have waited. For
the very end. I think, especially like Space Race. Sometimes I used to love Space Race, and now I think it just goes on a little bit too long.
Before him.
Although weirdly, I like the culture late game, which is arguably also tedious. But I at least feel like you get to use builders and like do stuff, and like it's active, you know. Versus, I feel like sometimes Space Race is just kind of like waiting.
I'm just like inspecting people's cities in the fog of war. Like, ooh, that's a nice iron mine. Yeah, you've got encampments. All right, cool.
Opposite Weeping Angel costume? Oh my gosh. That would be pretty real.
My goodness.
That would be pretty real.
It's a rare move going for a campus. I don't know if I'd recommend it.
Yeah, it really feels like a noob trap. You got to go.
Total noob trap.
I think industrial zones are the way to go. I think TGM would agree as well.
Hell yeah, TGM's on that industrial zone train.
Somebody I didn't actually go for religion because this whole game is scuffed, but like somebody donated to make my religion industrial zones are S tier confirmed.
That's perfect.
That's a good ass name.
Yay!
It was
Yay!
Oh my gosh.
And there was much rejoicing.
There is a literal barb army in my territory now.
And I made
been building up.
Hello, good sir.
All right, I made it back.
Bonjour.
Potato, I resent the alliance again.
Oh, did that get wiped out?
Yeah.
I have accepted your economic alliance. Can I have incense? I'll give you 10 gold per turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
What were we doing?
Oh, myrrh. That should be a strategic resource. Or luxury. Should give faith and lots of it. Although incense is technically myrrh, isn't it?
No idea.
Or yeah, because it's called frankincense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No, myrrh is a different thing. Wait.
Yeah, we should be able to.
I know nothing of
make
the things you
friends here in a
speak.
second.
It has
Doesn't
to
look
do.
like anything to me.
I also could have gotten a holy site there, but
I need to
whatever.
start rewatching that again.
Is a gum
It was
extracted
really good.
from a number of small thorny tree species from the genus Commiphora.
Oh, I almost have cartography,
It is
guys.
a,
We'll find
oh,
out
it's
about
an
the Bermuda
analgesic.
in a second. I did settle the iron, and then I didn't, because I feel like I earned a slight correction on my gameplay with the reload, and it doesn't really matter.
I just realized that my scout over here by TGM's borders has been sitting there for like 40 turns.
You
Not
gotta have the
scouting.
border scout.
Although I think it's going to die now to a bar.
Oh. No.
So what is your scout doing in the tundra, Potato? Like, why did you send him on such a dangerous route?
I'm searching for city states.
I don't
and
need
perhaps
medieval.
The occasional tribal village.
I also don't think I'm going to get another
Can you imagine I got my
opportunity.
first tribal village turn 67?
Nice. Real nice.
I don't think I've even found a tribal village myself.
I typically play at normal speed.
Big
Good thing I'm not going void.
Did you go hermetic though? Do you have a lot of?
Yeah, I did. Someone chat donated for hermetic. I did not get troll ley lines, which is nice.
Can you see my empire? Would it have been a good move for me to go for ley lines?
I think it's bugged because of the re-lobby. I did see it earlier, and you had one next to your next to where your aqueduct is, the one that you're
Boo.
currently building.
VB,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
my BFF.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
What's going on with the Fez? I
Uh-oh.
thought the Fez was mine.
Oh, I did it to get Vision of Coupe. You can have it back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
what?
only
Vision
put it
Fez?
in one more envoy. Now I have Vision of Coupe. You can take it back. No more envoys going in there. Promise.
Ding, ding, ding. We've got a donation from a player called Reload to the incentive compliment another player.
We got a desync from Zozo.
Yeah, I see
VB.
that too.
VB, your ability to accurately
Yeah,
just write it out.
it totally
Yeah,
is.
it's hopefully
And I don't
it's
think
just
she'd
correcting
argue with
itself.
that, Hero. I don't think she'd argue with that.
Honestly,
I think she's proud of that.
3
I think
minutes
she's
in
proud of her
the end
namesake.
turn phase is better than what the lobby simulator we went through, so I'm happy to stay here.
True.
Samesies.
Sadsies.
We had
Yo,
think
you're,
I've
all, you're
also-
all 100 games in
I'm gonna see if I
You're
can
all
bring
allowed
this
to be
all the way
chatting in the
down.
chat.
I don't have to settle this,
well,
especially since
he's-
this is here.
Well, it's open to everybody. I was just
But
because you
maybe
guys
I
were talking.
can
I didn't
sneak
want to
up
talk
here.
Oh,
and then have this
okay,
city
that's fair.
settle the
That's
tea.
Yeah, that's fine, VB.
It seems slightly
No,
better
I
to
just
me.
didn't know if they've been chatting in the chat separately,
No, no.
like in their own chat.
No. VB, you're my BFF.
Okay, I saw that Zoe is finished loading.
I'm in. A 100 games. I'm gonna like now leave that area, but do you see what your scout is beside there near my territory? I can't believe that's still there.
Wait, no, I don't.
Oh, maybe my map's obsolete and it was long gone. It was just a goodie hut that I was like, wow, there's still a goodie hut there?
Oh. You can have it if you find his keepers.
I did send a person to get it, but yeah, I'd gladly. Presuming I, join.
Did you go owls or did you go void?
Was that to me? Sorry.
Yeah, potato. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't hear potatoes. So, yeah, I went owls, and
If we have to play Red Death, we'll
probably
play Red
a
Death
mistake to
kind
go
of finish
owls
off
in
the
a game where I'm not
stream. We'll
settling
declare
closely.
someone,
I really should
whoever
have
the
just
winner of the
gone.
Red
I see. I
Death is,
wanted to
I
go
guess, is
void
the winner of
singers,
the
but
CivGive 2021.
I chose
So at that
owls,
point,
and then
it's
it
like
turned
almost
later. I
everyone
got
at the end of the game.
Oh, that's right.
That's like someone's strategy. That's like so strategy.
I was like, what am I hearing?
I also
Sorry, I
wanted
opened
voice
the
singers,
group
but
page
when I
again.
didn't find any huts, it's basically impossible to get it.
My logic is, even if I'm not going to be able to make much use of the Gilded Vault, I will be able to make use of the extra economic policy slot and the wildcard policy slot and the free
True.
envoys. Like it's not terrible. It's not the worst.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm so happy these barbs are here. Good news is I actually have an army to dispose of this.
World Congress screen. I keep getting it coming up every now and then. I don't know why.
Yeah, it does that when you resync. Sometimes it's just you have to deal with it. It's annoying. Oh wow, that is yeah. I just got my scout killed. Spain, you have berserker barbarians on their way to your land. I'm sorry to be the one. To tell you that.
I've got so many barbs on me, man. It's crazy.
I'm sorry to be the one to bear the bad news, but you're.
No, I mean I'm already being besieged from the southeast too with swords. They've got a ram, they've got a man at arms, archers, everything.
Oh wow, they brought a battering ram. They have a
totally
cave
did.
troll.
True, they do have a cave troll.
Yeah, the map tax, not having map tax is a bummer, but honestly, that is the least of my worries in this particular game.
God, just every time I see a Carousel Barbarian, I'm reaffirmed in my belief that settling coastally was the worst decision I could have made this game, and I'm so
I gotta
glad I
grab
didn't.
this.
This is so many barbs. There's
I
so
can also
many
just
coastal barbs
project for the
here.
next one.
There are, and like pretty much for me, they
Nah,
have
I gotta buy it.
completely impeded my.
We've got some time. We've got our gold
being
coming
able to build
online. We've
any
got
cities.
commercial hubs coming down. We just got a couple extra trade routes.
Foibles, do not take that barb camp. Listen, buddy. That is, I
Listen
saw
here,
you sneaking
bucko.
over.
Saber
Listen,
rattling.
okay.
Honestly, I only came over to check out Uluru and to get the R score for it. I didn't even see that barb cam until I moved.
You snuck over for that barb camp. I'm gonna need you to back up.
I'm officially declaring the the Maori to be the new Switzerland. All these
You're neutral?
alliances. Well, like if one of you triggers a war, it's gonna start a world war, and it's like I have no alliances. I'm just like, all right.
It's true.
Yeah. Well, he got a free sim.
And all
We'll go
it'll
over the
take
we'll go over the map
one
tomorrow, but I've been told he has a pretty nice
misfired
map for himself.
Guy in the wrong.
I don't
place at the
know
wrong
it.
time.
But he's an incredibly skilled player, so I'm
Or the
not
fact
surprised
that
at all.
some of us can see cross.
This is what I was hoping to do, but
No, hear them.
Or hear
Okay.
them. That's right. Well, he could probably see them too. The omnipresence. Oh please! Oh please! Oh please! Great mana.
I believe.
That you can fly?
I don't know how much the upgrades
Believe
are.
that you
I
can
don't know
touch the sky?
multiplayer, but I think we'll have enough. 50 gold a turn. We have
You're gonna
5
get me flagged
turns.
with foibles.
I
So
was
we'll
so
have,
just
like,
singing that as well.
3,500 or 350
I do
gold.
not sound like him at all.
It's got to be at least a couple upgrades, and that's all I need to get started though. His numbers are in metric. Oh.
How's everybody feeling about their current status in the game? I'm feeling like I'm in a relatively strong position. I'm worried that Peppermint Butler is like 2 techs away from research labs.
Yeah. That's always the case with Peppermint Butler, even in the ancient era.
See, my problem is
still a ways.
Very
from
subtle.
those.
I always give like way too much credit that someone's going to be aggressive to me in these games, and then I don't settle as many cities because I'm like, I'm going to get just an extra unit or two. I'm going to protect myself. And then like halfway through the game, I remember, oh yeah, everyone's like a scaredy cat. I need to just spam settlers.
Yes, yes.
PB also has fake stats right now too.
I do have a lot of fake stats.
So next era is the real test.
Yeah, that's where we're at. That's a good.
I
point.
mean, let's be real. Those fake stats are triple my fake stats.
That's true. True.
I am also faking my stats, and it's not looking good.
We've also been having a cold war over one Nanmadoodle.
Ooh, that one's probably the big culture swing.
That's why PB's culture is what it is.
Yeah, that was my prediction.
No,
we
I'm
did a
just
prediction
really,
screen.
I took the pasture pantheon. That's why it's so good.
I was so salty that you took that. I knew that someone took it, and I was like, "That's
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm freaking Australia, mate."
Well, someone took the god of the sea. So,
Like
That's okay.
I got that like so fast. I was probably just
Yeah.
as close as whoever got the settler one to get God of the Sea.
Yeah, right, hero.
Who
Can
did
I
get
have
the
that?
Settler
I'll take
Pantheon?
fake stats.
Ah,
But yeah, my
That's a good
prediction was
question.
that
So was
Peppermint
it Andy
Butler would
Works
run
with
it
his,
back and win it
relic?
again.
he got a
Oh.
relic. That's
He just had really
fine.
strong
Wait, who
strats
got a
for the game,
relic?
and he's a
Phoebe
really good
and
player.
Bradley.
Oh my god.
I got a relic late. Like after Pantheon choices.
Yeah, I got a pretty bonkers start in this game. It required quite a bit of adaptation. Like this type of thing just never came up in a practice game, which kind of makes all the practice pointless. But we're working through.
Yeah, true.
I mean, you got
I-
amazing stats there.
I did like 2 practice games, and then I realized, why am I practicing? I'm just gonna play some random stuff depending on what's in the game.
And then Nuzlocke went.
Yeah, the nose
I think I think there's a lot of value in practicing the timings. Like I wasn't very familiar with Gull, so really practicing like what turn I wanted to shoot for to have my openums, what turn I wanted to have
like
unlock
waiting on
Man at Arms, like
turns
those types of milestones. But otherwise, it was.
I'm getting increasingly frustrated.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I think I agree with that take.
I don't like waiting 3 turns or
Just
3
like
minutes for
basic timings
turns.
can be nice to have.
Actually, I'm gonna let cartography wait while we get this. So we're about to get our archer boost. No, wait, I don't want this yet. There we go. There we go. And then we'll just settle this. Got our admiral. It's a good thought. I don't think they'll take it. I suppose I could just... I suppose I can bring my archer down. Because we'll have more here in a second. Yeah, I don't know that I want to risk that. after everything we've been through today here, Dasher. At least I haven't, like, I feel like, as much as I'm sure that I have not played at all my best here, I feel like I at least haven't done anything horribly embarrassing or egregious.
Those exploring missionaries, huh?
Yeah, they're super fast. And like I'm aware they couldn't convert anything this far away. Okay, like literally, they mean you no harm.
No, I'm good.
They usually leave for like military units. So I can just go 1, 2,
Turn
3,
59.
4.
And also
It's not that much
420
different.
AD, just in case anyone didn't notice.
Nice.
Nice.
Real nice.
42069. Woo!
It's the gamer number.
Captain, I need you to put in the launch codes. That's your line, PB.
Oh, I forgot push to talk is on. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Wow, I'm an idiot. I'm used to open micing like an absolute like degenerate.
You'd be banned from Potato's stream.
I'm hoping, Bonehog.
Fair enough.
I'm hoping.
It's like the Turing test for Discord users. So can you figure out how to use push to talk? Do you have a semblance of intelligence?
Nope. I have a really good limiter.
A limiter? Oh, tell me more.
Just limits things. No big deal.
Oh, do you use like that VS?
Was what a prop bet?
OBS Studio thing.
We'll go over the prop bets tomorrow.
Nice.
It's okay.
Installed.
Yeah,
it,
I got
and
my
then,
money from he made good on it.
My brain was like, listen, you're a boomer. Uninstall this software immediately, and so I did.
Samesies.
Oh, who speaks on mic by accident?
I couldn't figure out a way to make it like sound
That
nice,
may have been one.
So
that may have been suggested. Game's been going about 5 hours.
I just I left it on the cutting room floor.
No, 6 hours. 6 hours.
One day these rollovers will get faster, I believe.
One day,
I believe as well.
People fast.
People run.
Surely the turns will roll over faster. Copium.
I mean, at least we're playing. We need to find.
Yeah, that's true. At least we're playing.
True. Yes, I'm serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Always look on the bright side of life.
I was doing that too. I was like, do 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 do.
Let me tell you, this toggle switch on this fidget cube, it might wear out.
Yeah, I'm going through the sleeves pretty quickly on this magic deck. It's been a lot of shuffling.
I just been sipping my Red Bull. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
I finished my beer.
I know. I like every moment that goes by, I'm like, drinks.
This is why I don't drink soda anymore, because that was like the issue. Like I would play a Dota game, I'd get out one soda, play a Dota game, finish it during the game, and then go get another soda for the next.
Sodas
Dota
are
game.
evil,
And
especially
I'd finish
Code Red
like
Mountain
6
Dew.
of them in a
Yeah.
night.
But back when I was like a cigarette smoker, it would be like game of Dota, cigarette, game of Dota,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
cigarette.
And it's
I'm
very
on that,
easy to do that.
I'm on that zero sugar Dr. Pepper high right now.
I like Dr. Pepper. You know what?
Dr. Pepper is the
Pepsi
goat.
Max.
Oh my gosh, now I want Dr. Pepper. Thanks for that.
Hey, zero sugar, it's 0 calories.
In a way, I'm Dr. Pepper.
That's true. You are.
In a
That
way.
is so
You
true.
are.
That is like aptly true.
Thank you for wanting me. I feel so. I feel
Feel
loved.
needed. Yeah.
Hopefully, I hope TGM you. Oh my god, yeah, and then one spawned. I hope your guy's safe there. The settler you're trying
Oh,
to
there's
get
the
in there.
berserkers.
I'm trying to like sneak past with trying to find like a nice.
If this is it, then
a
this
nice
is
luxury
it,
I
then
can
it's
yoink
okay.
from you,
My
sir.
galley's gonna take too much damage there.
I'm just watching like barbarian man at arms get pelted by your foible ween town.
Foible Town. Yep, that was a donation request. Somebody paid $100 for that.
Marco Polo. I found Marco Polo. Free trade route. Boom.
I don't want to upgrade this yet. We need
Buzz,
we need the
are you
discount.
able to kill that barb camp to yourself?
How much is this?
I am attempting to.
I'm also coming to get it because it has man at arms.
I have men at arms, but I'm just like waiting to get over there.
Am I good to start sending you trade routes? Like,
maybe give it like 5 turns. Like this, yeah. This barb camp has like 2 men at arms there.
well, it'll take like 16
Oh.
turns for it to get there.
Then it should be fine.
Okay, sending you trade.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing from one of my cities.
Yeah, we should see our economies increase in size and capacity.
Okay. Don't want to
The
get that.
economy, it's going to be huge.
There's barbarians everywhere over here. What are you guys doing?
I don't want to talk about it. We were hoping for a city-state, but all the city-states spawned, and then we were like, well, that didn't work.
Do one more.
Oh, hello, Michael.
Oh, hello. Finally, we meet.
I don't even have theater square stacked. God. Oh, what is this game?
Foibles. I want your professional opinion.
I'm gonna do this.
Listening.
I think.
Where would you settle
Thanks,
the
Dasher.
city if you wanted to make a fun Petra?
Good question.
Now, it's far too
Probably-
late to be a good Petra, but it's got to be like max quality, you know?
Yeah, well, you got to settle on that river, I think. You're not going to get any Petra, yields underneath it, but it could still work out. Besides, you want to settle within that tile to get the error score for it.
Yeah, I was thinking there's either the tile to the right of the settler you can see, or the tile up and to the right of that tile. Like,
Or, alternatively, there's also that tile on the coast right next to the quadrine.
nah, don't
I could
want to close the
project for
city.
science
Not with
too
Dido
to
in the
get us
game.
there. I'm happy just
What
cranking
do
out
you
quads
mean?
at the or galleys at the
I'm
moment.
just, you
though.
know what? You can have the sea. All 7 of them are yours. I'll build you canals.
Sorry, Phobos, I missed the deal. I'll get on the next turn.
No worries, man.
I was really confused and wondering why all of my yields were set to production and like gold only in my cities, and I forgot the AI took over a turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
That can really mess with you for a couple turns.
I was sitting here, I was
Let
like,
me
why
tell
is
you
my
about it.
city like not growing?
It's just lucky that they don't like make major decisions, like like secret society.
Yeah.
Settling cities.
That's a big move.
That'd be annoying. It's a good thing they don't do that.
Everyone wants like a one tile island city. Like, everyone wants us.
Everybody does.
I unironically like one tile island cities.
I actually have one I can settle.
I see one, but it's also like barbarian waterland, and I'm just like, they can have that.
Barbarian waterland.
Yeah, they're building a water park out there. Let me tell you. Who skipped Hildegard the Bingen and forced me to also skip it? Who?
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll pick it.
Definitely
I'll
not
pick
your
it,
ally.
potato. I'll pick it. Potato.
I'd actually gladly have it.
Yeah, I'll pick it. Potato for you.
Ah, he has caravels too.
No,
yeah,
I
this is
won't.
not going to be an easy war.
What? You're mad you lost points there?
He keeps building military to keep up with me. We're the highest militaries in the
Sorry?
game. He knows I'm going to attack
Potato
him.
is mad that he lost points.
But hopefully I've got, like...
Oh.
Yes.
He's starting to get a
forced.
general, I guess.
It was forced upon you.
Exactly. I did. Well, I would have actually taken her because I did have a +5.
How does he have intel on my
where it was?
movements?
So. No, in fact, it was a 2, 4, 5, 6.
Did he send me a
plus
spy?
7 holy sites. That would have been a 14 signs holy site.
He must have.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Well,
Hey,
I'll have the
Peppermint
5
Butler.
for Coast.
Yes.
My chat wants to know
And
where
5
the
for my
traitor in the
generals.
north of Ratumacos is going. Because we have complete fog of war around it, and it's very funny looking.
You know, it's just it's going nowhere. Though if
Okay.
you go north, you might find something interesting since we are friends.
Yeah, it's got to
Okay.
be spy.
But I would prefer if you.
Which means he's where?
You can put some envoys.
Oh, he's
in
teching
it, but
walls.
I would prefer if you did not.
No? What is
put
he teching?
lots of envoys.
Oh, is
in
he
it.
just further in the culture
Okay.
tree than me?
I'm not
Maybe.
gonna. I can't
He's
scout
a
it for a
Diplo
while.
service?
but
That
I was
makes
just
sense.
wondering where it was going. My chat thought
Yeah.
it was funny.
Yeah, it's on the road to nowhere.
Printing?
Sounds like
Same.
my life.
Oh,
Yeah,
Same-
maybe it's been
same
a while.
TBH.
Self-deprecating.
We'll get there in a minute. I can't really...
I think if it's like self.
I mean, we're committed to
depreciative,
this
Like I depreciate of myself,
strategy.
you know?
We've been committed to this
Like a
since
different
what, like
level of
turn 12?
appreciation.
Oh yeah. Are we in the... It takes so long. You get like 2 minutes to take your turn and then 5 minutes to process the next one.
How's everybody doing?
I'm looking at sand dunes. I'm appreciating them. They look really nice.
Nice.
We're having a discussion in my chat about who is like the most emotive AI leader and who is like the most what AI leader doesn't shut up the most.
Did you guys see
I've-
Moy's comment?
Yeah, it's fine.
Moy being Moy.
I feel like
This is fine. We're having fun.
Mansa Musa, I feel like yells at me the most in my games. I don't know about
True.
you guys. Ha! And he's like
He says-
super mad too. He's not even like playing.
I was saying Gandhi doesn't shut up the most. Every turn, it's there's no shame in deterrence.
There's no shame in deterrence.
Every
just,
turn.
He just wants you to know.
Every time he says it, I'm like, there's no shame in these. No.
And what?
It's
Oh God.
Spain.
There's
Open
no
borders.
shame in these kids for these kids.
Open borders, please.
Right?
Spain. I sent you a request. Oh,
You're good. You're good.
let's see. We got some donos. $20. No, actually, that's an old one. Never mind. I'm looping.
What are the chances I can get away with this?
Is that you, grandson?
Let's find out.
Wait, it forced me to take Hildegard of Debingen. No, this is not okay. Wait,
Can you
what?
not
I
double
passed.
skip?
I clicked pass, and it forced me to take her because it happened during the turn rollover. Because somebody clicked. Oh my god!
I am the first in the slot order, so that is my fault.
Yeah, whoever. No, because I think someone waited to click pass on her until like the
yeah,
turn was
Let's find
ending.
out.
And then
See
it
you,
was
Reggie.
my
Thank you,
turn.
thank
and
you
it was
so
like, well,
much.
you ended your
Thanks for
turn
hanging out.
defective, so you're just having her
I
now.
appreciate it.
Oh, I really wanted that. Rip.
The good news is you can build a good holy site now.
That
Yeah.
holy site had iron spawn underneath it, so it's a no go.
All right, here we go. It's time to go.
Oh, I can't even settle here anymore. It was 3 tiles. Why am I so bad? I should have just settled
Is there
here.
a war happening?
Oh my
I just
god.
yeeted myself across the continent.
Oh, he found the Bermuda Triangle.
Where has he
That
gone?
bullshit. He's on my border now. Oh, well,
Where
you're not
in
like
the world is Bosius gone to?
you're
Oh,
actually.
I think I
in,
know where he popped up at. Is he in that ocean with you, Michael?
Yes, he is. He's, I mean,
Ah.
he has no way out of this, I guess.
I see a Machu Picchu.
Machu Picchu?
Yeah. What?
Pika
Yeah.
Pika?
We're turning this into a Pikachu stream. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Now I have to wait for 3 minutes and pay attention for all 3 of them so that I can get this first move.
I have no turns, and I must scream.
Resident sleep. True.
Unspot, is it true?
crickets?
My chat's telling me you guys don't normally play with barbs in multiplayer. Is that true?
No. Yes.
Well, in
Only
teamers, in teamers,
FFAs.
right?
Yeah, in FFAs we play with them. In teamers we don't. But since this is not a teamers, it's basically like the same. We can play
Ah,
with,
gotcha.
what we don't play with is barbarian clans, and MPH kind of tones down their aggressiveness. That's, I mean,
Instead, we
sometimes.
have
you sure
raging
about that?
barbarians.
Yeah, sometimes the problem is, in a 10-man FFA, one will get the short end of the stick, and he's gonna be consumed by barbarians in some corner of the map, a dark corner of the map.
I feel like FFA is like, now that I've seen teams, FFA feels like a way less competitive format, just because the RNG of a single player can like catapult them into victory, whereas in a team game you kind of have, you can work together, and someone might get a good spawn, someone gets a bad spawn, but it's a team-based game. I don't know, it just seems a little bit more consistent.
Yeah, it mitigates the
Rachel.
risk of RNG. Yes, I agree.
Ooh, maybe next year we could do like a 2v2v2v2 side type situation. This man at arms is coming at me right now, actually. Just
Oh,
noticed.
thank you, TGM. I see your samurai there.
Yeah, I got you. There's so many barbs there.
Maybe like I see the discussion going on here. If we're considering Red Death, maybe put it to a vote. Oh, there you go. McWhiskey's already thinking.
Things have slowed down so much,
Yeah.
I mean, sure. But at least
I just want one more turn so I can make polders.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm curious as to.
I need to make at least one polder.
I guess it's that we have more players
true.
than last year, because last year we didn't have so many issues, but we only had. Or were there
We
10?
only- we only
there
had
was
yeah,
10.
we had 9. We had 9.
Was
We
it
had
9? It was
9.
9.
One more player wouldn't do that. To be honest, I
Yeah, I
think
don't
it's the
know.
mods because we didn't have any mods on last year.
It's true.
You're
Except for the
talking about-
spectator. No, we didn't even have a spectator on. We had no mods.
Slightly
These mods are
unexpected.
used all the time, though.
Yeah, it's not the mods. The thing is, we do have 12 people here actually. But,
Yeah.
there's 12 connections everywhere for every
Mm.
person. So yeah. But
And
anyway,
updates are exponential, right?
yeah. Some connections are harder than the others. But anyway, I mean, we have been able to actually play for the last hour or so.
All right, boys, it has begun. I have placed the Petra.
Yeah.
Pog.
Just a breezy 74 turns on that one. At this speed.
Nice.
It's very doable. It's very doable.
Going into Dark Age too. That's super fun.
So are we making this last turn and then we're gonna go? Are we gonna have a vote on the thingy?
Bose.
I think if people want to vote on it, I'll be down for that. Yeah, I'll vote.
Oh, these barbarians this game were so bad.
It's rough. It's rough to deal with them, I find, a lot of the time.
Our Dark Age is going to be so punishing. Yeah, I'll say plus. I mean, it's fun to like play your turn when it actually pops up, but then it gets a little...
Do you reckon the problem is just the connections on spot and everything else just all being equal?
Yes. The like right now, Bo's connections to me it's always sitting at 0. So basically every turn he's
We're just gonna go.
syncing.
Ah, so it's actual resyncs happening in between every turn.
Yes, that's what happened.
Mhm.
Every time he's actually resyncing. It doesn't show us that he's resyncing, but he's actually resyncing in the background.
This happened in Civ 5 as well, actually, I believe. There was a resync that you could get into, like...
To switch to
someone
Red
would
Death.
resync every turn, and it would make the turn timer go to, like every turn took minutes.
Yep.
I would have liked to war. I really, I wanted to give you guys some entertainment and see what we could do. I like he might even have stronger units than I do at the moment.
Wait, $100 would be.
I just got a donation from Nashville.
I was going to try to spice it up.
$100. Thank you so much. And a $10 donation from Stitch, also known as the Electron Wrangler, who wants me to heckle another player. I choose myself. Potato. Your cities, your seas are all unto protected or something.
They're unprotected, all too easy to raid.
That's the one. Thank you. Listen, it's late. I've had a beer.
Yeah, it's hey man. You don't need to. No worries.
I've got a TGM is my mental support player.
Yeah, I became an emotional support player as soon as I realized how bad I was gonna do this game.
We're at $37,389.
That's true. I am also 1K away from 10K.
Whoa,
that's crazy.
That's sick, dude.
Oh my god.
If I can get to I would like we somebody went in it, but I didn't really have eyeballs on where they went.
We did just hit $9,000 in donations, which is a insane milestone. By the way, like that's insane.
Yeah, that's insane.
Just from tonight, right?
Well, 5,000 was on the run up, and 4,000 was tonight.
We're team rank 29, by the way.
That's crazy.
Awesome. That's crazy.
Wow, we've gotten up there.
Oh, I just noticed that
it's currently in the barb camp. The spearman left to attack my archer. So I think I'm able to get away with this.
Donation skin. So, Mr. Potato, it is unbelievable how you
rank that high without the 2K match either. That's a good point.
First of all,
that's a very good point, actually.
And
BBS wonders. I mean, I wish I knew.
In a positive way. And
I really wish I
also,
knew.
I've watched so many videos. How can you like keep your composure every time?
That's my secret. I'm
That's
never
your secret.
composed.
Oh, you got it.
I'm just never composed.
So if Coupe spawned somewhere here, what were his options? Go left or right?
It's just
yeah. No matter what,
I am the way I am. I'm the way God made me. Okay.
Built different.
Built it. True.
Build
True.
differently.
Why do bees have sticky hair?
I'm not okay with
Because
this
they
question.
use a honeycomb.
Aw.
Cute.
Like, if we wrap it up, should we, like, I don't know, do some kind of giant poll for who won?
I think we should just base it off of score, to be honest.
That would be
I
a
think
popular
score is a
Larry
great
contest.
idea.
Yeah.
Personally,
Bradley definitely thinks so.
score is the only way to do this.
I think it should be like you get 1 point for having the highest civic, highest empire score.
No, that's too complicated.
It does. It tallies up all those
It's 7
numbers.
points. Yeah.
Just got a $200 donation from Anonymous.
Let's
Pog.
go.
Congrats.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Well, the game could also be just, you know, whoever wins the most Red Death is the champion.
Wait, this was actually faster, boys.
It was a
Oh,
little
it's
fast.
speeding up. It's speeding up.
Rip.
Oh, but Pog, we're accelerating.
I've been timing each turn, and it's been a couple of seconds faster each turn.
So what are we doing, guys? Are we saving it here and calling it?
I have hope. I'm okay to continue, but I will not.
Yeah, I'm happy for a
force us
little
to stay
longer.
in this.
Like a game of Red Death takes an hour, right?
Yeah.
Something like
I
that.
would also like to continue rather than play anything else.
All right, that at least keeps us in a normal age.
It's a tough call. Majority says Red Death.
Yeah, if it's getting better though, we should give it a try at least. I feel, but like we'll see if it doesn't get much better faster, then yeah, I'm in.
I think really the audience would want to see more of this game proper.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So I think if we can give it a few more turns and see if it's improving slightly, I'm down for that.
Agree.
Like, who built the big lighthouse?
Oh, me, dog.
What?
Running a research grant to get-
I thought it was funny if I could take all the ocean wonders because
it
I
doesn't
don't care
matter.
about them. And others
That's pretty
do.
funny,
So
actually.
I have Mausoleum, Colossus, and Great Lighthouse next to each other.
Nice.
just for the viewing of people who wanted naval wonders.
That's great.
You're
man.
an
Good
awful
troll.
Okay,
person.
next time I need to communicate better. Because I could have said, hey, could you just leave me one?
Yeah, I know. No one told me they were going after Lighthouse, and I'm not going to
No.
announce which wonders I'm building.
It's okay. It's my bad.
I always announce, but I do it with a threat, like, "Hey, I'm building Petra."
Chat and I tried to find ways. We're about to get another wonder engineer. If we could just build a one-tile useless Petra somewhere, but I don't have any desert.
I would immediately dedicate my entire empire to finding you. I'm just throwing.
That's what chat thought. Is it would spark a civil war, or not civil war, like an all-out world war.
Because
Hey, Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just
I was just gonna say I see that there's some friendly wonder competition. I don't know if I should say what wonder and who's building it, but it's definitely very close between the two.
Really quickly, can someone pause and unpause real quick? I'm stuck in a diplomacy screen.
Well,
Or did I
Actually, you
crash?
disagree.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm with you,
crashed,
chat.
yeah.
I
I think that might
will do my
be
best
a,
to
make
keep
up our
us
mind.
on
That might
this.
make up our mind if both can't
The
come back in.
straw that broke.
It is. I
camel's
mean, there's
back.
certainly a fine line
Yeah.
between like we get to play 2 turns every
Speaking of
15
camels,
minutes.
why is there no camels in Civ?
I
Is
know.
there
But
Right,
obviously,
exactly.
this is far
Yeah,
more
it's
Doesn't,
exciting.
doesn't
so-
Arabia have camel knights or something?
No, they have Mamluks. Do
They
they
have
camels?
Mamluks. Yeah, they ride on camels.
They ride on camels, yeah.
Well, you know what? I take it back.
Someone's like hashtag it's Bose's fault.
What happened? No.
Yeah, what happened?
Foibles just.
Foibles.
If anything, doesn't that make Bose the winner? He forced
Yes.
us to surrender.
But where is Foibles? That's the biggest question. Where is Foibles?
Yeah, I desynced.
I mean, that's a DC, not a DC.
TGM, I see that I was going to clear out that camp, and then you went in. I was like, okay, you got this handled, and then it's gone.
It's still handled.
It's kind of handled, but that's like neutral now, right? Whoever gets that.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
I'm not going after it. I'm
So am
just
I gonna-
I'm just gonna contain your boats with my better boats and make sure that we understand that we're, you know, who's got boats.
So are we doing Red Death or am I rejoining?
I don't know.
Make one attempt at rejoining. I think.
Yeah. We'll give it one attempt. We'll give it one attempt.
Got it.
I just don't know anymore.
So I was
I
gonna
had a 2.5 per
1, 2,
Peronis.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Peroni.
Potentially.
What do you call a cow during an earthquake?
Caravels.
A milkshake.
And then 3, 4. Spam more samurai, bringing in 5
belt out some
crossbows.
good ones. I got 3 kids, by the way. It's 3.
Oh, that's a yeah.
Hook them up
I
to
don't
the
want to do.
audio.
I don't think I can do it now, but thank you. Man.
Where do sharks go on vacation? Finland.
Because yeah, absolutely. I'll try. You know what? I'll put yours in there. What was yours?
I want to let people know that this is how my audience tortures me. They do $2
I'll put
donations
insert
with the
nuke
worst
here,
puns they can
and
find. So
if
this
we can get another one,
I
we'll
feel
make
like
it
I'm
Bodie
trapped.
McBoatface. And
My sister does
It's
that
not
to
a
me.
terrible like getting monetary value every
Okay.
time.
I just saw Bo's DC after reconnecting. Yeah, I think that's probably the sign, right?
I mean, isn't he trying to fix his pings to everybody? That's how it works.
What?
Boy, you gotta let us decide. This is an us decision.
Oh yeah, there's one in the north too. And this too. Yeah. Oh, good.
Did he like immediately rejoin?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes. He immediately
Yeah, I did.
came back.
I'm back in.
No, you're absolutely right. I forgot about Osaka and Nagoya. Oh, and the lake one. Oh my god, we have so many cities all of a sudden. Oh, I remember when this game is fun when you can like build some cities and.
Oh my
god. I think it's Red Death time.
Okay,
it's Red Death time.
I think it's Red Death. I don't think we try anymore.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, friends. I feel like I owe you rewards.
Red Death time.
GG.
Sure.
GG VB. Well done.
Because by the
Nice
time we
score.
like re-lobby, it'll be like 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's a big disappointment. I'm sorry.
It is.
But
yeah,
those first 60
unfortunate.
turns.
But you know what's
Dedicated service for
amazing?
Civ 7?
You know what's amazing, guys?
What?
The
Hold it.
fantastic job we've done
That's true.
raising money, and
True.
that is our #1 goal, and that is the winner of the day, is the amazing job that we've all done. Thank you to the hosts and everybody else and all the donations, and that is what counts. The children won tonight, and that's
Total
what matters.
agree. Total agree.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Well said, Sassy.
How do I set
Absolutely.
up Red Death? I don't know how to set up Red Death, honestly.
We have to disable our mods. Whoever's hosting has to get rid of all the mods.
Yeah, let's get the mods out of here.
And can we like take a second? Can I have like a couple minute break?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up and walk
Bye,
a little
Anzo.
bit.
Thanks
relaunch
everybody. I
Civ,
get it if you don't want
but
to
yeah,
stick
I'll,
around, and
I
I'm
will be
very
back.
sorry. I'm
Yeah,
very sorry.
Can we do a
Oh, sorry, go
BRB
ahead,
for
Sass.
like 5 minutes?
5-minute BRBs.
Yeah. Also, everyone.
Sounds fantastic.
Yeah, undo mods also.
Can you
Yeah.
just disable, or do we need to go uninstall them?
I think we can just disable.
Just
We'll see how it
disable and
goes.
reset.
I just
Civ. I think
disabled
that's all we need to do.
It'll be fine.
All right, what's the game plan? Sorry, I was talking to Extra Life, who came in and followed the channel.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Hello.
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 I just want to see how you guys are feeling. I know it's been a very long day. How is everyone okay with Red Death? We have like an hour.
We've already talked
Yeah, it's
about
fine.
it. We're good.
I mean, there's a little bit of grumbling,
Lucid.
as you would expect. But
Definitely
we're
some
all
grumbles.
chipper.
Hi, Lucid.
Well,
I don't know if
I
I
would like to. I would like to announce to you guys that we are doing very well in our donations right now. We are at $37,700. We are getting there. We're very, very, very close. Maybe we can reach that 50,000 as Red Death. The thing about Red Death is at least there's going to be nukes. So everybody get ready. What's going to happen is that me and White and Nerdy are actually going to join the game. We're going to pick the 2 most OP ones so that nobody gets it. Everyone else pick random, and then we're going to kill ourselves so that we become spectator, and then we can go from there. The thing is,
Genius.
we need to turn off all the mods and then
Right, I was gonna say
relaunch.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You know that
Okay,
one
so
of everybody.
disable all of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Disable them all on relaunching because MPH requires a relaunch when you disable it, right?
Yes.
We've got some donations.
Ooh.
Wait, are they for me? Hold on, let me double check here.
You got a couple recently, yeah.
Oh, I already read these ones. Never mind. These are old donations. Oh my god.
Moy, the other thing we said is we needed maybe a 5-minute break so we can,
Take it right now. Go.
Yeah, awesome. Be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Samesies.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, so disable all mods and then reopen the game, right?
Yep. And then take your break. Go to the bathroom, do your thing for sure.
Little break. You know what? I think it's
Okay,
I think it's
is the
T-Gen's
lobby
gonna start
up?
drinking time. I've played it exactly once. I
Michael will be hosting.
can't. I don't know a lot about it. I played it exactly once. It's pretty fun.
I'm gonna
there's not a lot to
mute
it.
you
It's like a
Nystagmus as you
survival,
do whatever you're doing.
apocalypse mode. Kind of thing.
Yeah, no,
I had
you
a good
host.
time with it.
You host,
I
Michael.
just
I think
don't
you're the
know it
best
particularly well.
host. You're like the in between for everybody.
So I'll be right back.
VB, the winner on score. We're gonna determine this on Red Death. Winner of the CivGive 2021 is gonna be whoever wins Red Death. Sorry, but Peppermint, Butler, and Van Bradley were both doing very well.
I'm gonna say I was gonna have Phoenician Arsenal out in about.
You also were
5
doing
turns.
very well. Yes, that is very
The
true.
next
That is
era,
very
once
true.
free inquiry wore off. Oh baby.
Peppermint would have dropped like a rock.
Yep, his science would have dropped. He had some campuses ready, however, but none of them are upgraded. But he would have dropped. Van Bradley was
going to
looking
kill.
consistent.
I was gonna kill
We're gonna
Namadal. That was the plan.
Yeah, but culture victory, bro.
You weren't close. You weren't even the one that was winning. So.
What, me? It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I would have gotten it with rock bands. It's fine.
Oh, were you close to rock bands?
Well, not yet, but if the game went on for like 30 more turns, it would have been there.
30 more turns would have been probably 4 more hours though. So.
Yes, I understand.
The plan was planes and what is Australia's unit called? The Digger. I was gonna do plane Digger rush
Yes,
after the boats.
I thought so. I'm like, he's gonna take advantage of the digger and he's gonna make them like just murder everybody. That was, I thought, your plan. Yeah. All right. Glad I got that right.
I just wanted to see who was going to win that Killa race.
Oh, who was building Killa?
Peppermint, Butler, and Sarge within one turn of each other.
Wow.
No, actually, after a couple of chops, they both were on 3 turns left.
Oh my
That's crazy. I knew that like Killa and Oracle and stuff like that were gonna be contested, so I was like, I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, it's been a wild night, guys. Thanks for sticking through it. I know everyone on the main stream really appreciates you sticking through it. We've been having a good time over there. Hopefully you guys have been having an okay time over here. I know it's been really hard, really long, but this Red Death should feel really fast. It should feel really good.
No, this was great. It was a little bit, there was a couple of turns, but it's been great so far. I don't think anyone's really in a bad mood. We're all super chipper.
Yeah,
okay. Good. Red Death lobby looks like it is up. I have all of my mods disabled. I will pick the most OP one. That one being the one that starts with the giant death robot. They're not going to get played. Which is the cultists. And then I would think that White Nerdy, you should pick the jocks.
All right, yeah, that's fair.
And we're gonna eliminate both of them off of the thing, and everyone else pick random. Is that cool?
Sounds great. I've never played Red Death, so this will be fun.
Oh baby.
Can't you still roll 2 cultists in a game? Am I wrong?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh.
Well, I guess I need to.
I don't
turn
think
off
so.
Duplicate civilization.
Oh, my kitty. Thank you for the raid,
looking
Fred. You
like
today.
I can set myself to cultists, and it doesn't give me an issue.
Yeah, you're right. There's 10. All right, let's just do a random number generator, I guess. And you're gonna get whoever you get. So we're gonna start with you, Michael. You get number 7. So if we count number 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you get the mutants. Michael, you're gonna play the mutants. Bostius, you're gonna play number 2. You're gonna play the Border Lords.
Sounds good.
Potato McWhiskey, you're gonna play number 8, which I think is the Pirates.
Yeah.
Foibles, you're also gonna play the Border Lords. I don't know if you can hear me. Van Bradley, if you can hear me, you're gonna play the Zombies.
You said Border Lords for me?
Yes, Border Lords for you. For us cultists, 100 games, 100 days. You're gonna play 1, 2, 3, 4 Doomsday Preppers. Very appropriate.
It looks like an Aussie. Beautiful.
It does. It does. Who are we missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Zoe, TGM. The lobby link is in the lobby links.
Sweet. I was like wondering what I was trying to do. Yeah, it's a bummer.
So please,
we're gonna play some Red Death and it'll be fun. We'll hang out for a little while
I actually
longer.
didn't. Oh, you not cultists.
And then we're still gonna
you
do an
cheater.
after show.
The default. That was the default. It's not my fault.
I thought you were white nerdy. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're gonna play the first one, the aliens. You're playing the aliens.
Kinda is.
He's kind of an alien.
Oh, and I got the
White
Dido
nerdy.
colors. I gotta do it.
Oh, he's white nerdy.
Exactly.
I don't see white nerdy. You're not in this lobby, guys.
Yeah,
lobby
let
is in
me-
the lobby.
I-
link.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was
Thanks
in
for
and
the
then it
noise. I
aired out,
appreciate
and I was
everybody's
just about to
support.
leave
I
and
know this is
rejoin
a kind of a
because something
letdown
looked
to
really
end it,
weird.
but
So doing that
Okay,
now.
raising Zozo. You are gonna play number 8, which is the
You're crying
Pirates
about it?
as
Okay,
well.
I won't cry about it.
Yeah.
I'll just complain.
Pirate
fervently.
Yarr.
Oh wait.
Okay, I guess I got
Parlay.
Not
a weird.
Not quite.
I'm just gonna unsubscribe.
Waiting for TGM and
Yeah, I got an unexpected error and crashed.
Okay. Are you the last one? I think 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Missing
5,
Sassy.
6. Okay. And here's
Oh,
white
really?
nerdy. That's cool.
And I'm allowed
I
to
think I
cry
just
about the
gotta
map if it
disconnect
sucks.
as
So
Okay. Well, you'll come back for the Doomsday Preppers. Sassy was taking a
and
break.
if you
That is
disagree
great.
that my
Thank you
map
for
sucked,
reminding me
then
of that.
we can have an argument about it. But
While we do this, okay, Sassy, tell her that she's gonna play number 4.
I got a $20
One-
donation from Nathaniel, who's forcing me to compliment the amazing puns. Your puns have been amazing tonight, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I think this is new.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
This
6.
is new.
Okay. TGM.
Elias, thank you so much for these 33 months. Welcome
Okay,
on back.
that is who you guys are going to be playing.
Good to have you here.
I put in the chat who Sassy and TGM are going to play, so
Thank you.
remind them.
Beakers and vials, TGM. Beakers and vials.
Oh my god, you're so loud. Why are you so loud?
That was so loud. I don't know.
That was extremely loud.
Sorry.
He ate the microphone.
All right, so me and White Nerdy are just going to immediately kill ourselves so that we can become spectators. So that is the game plan there. All right, we're going to wait for Sassy. We're going to wait in the casting channel. So
Who
we
am I
are ready
playing?
to go.
Did I get assigned a leader?
Mad scientists.
Okay.
That's why
Okay,
people were.
I'm in,
That's why he
thanks.
said beakers and vials.
Are we doing the shuffling in and out till we're
Hey,
all
guys.
connected?
Shuffling in and out, so we're all connected.
Because most of us are going to be seeing 0 ping on most people, or like 0 MS.
Oh yeah, I do see it on a couple people. I do need to do that as well. Shoot. All right,
Hey,
yeah,
BB.
I guess
Red
do
Death
that.
W&D.
I just want to say something.
Lasts for 4
Yeah?
turns and takes 6.
I want to say thank you. You were very sweet to me, and I appreciate it.
We love you.
No
Sassy.
worries.
Okay, I now have a ping on everybody.
BB, you were
was
very sweet to me
rejoining.
too, and I appreciate you.
Was there friction between Onspot and Peppermint Butler?
No.
Not
No.
enough.
Not at all. Actually, we
Not
decided
enough.
how to split.
There was
the land
only, I think there was only friction between me and TGM, but like we had to. We had no choice. Like
There was some friction with
Actually-
me and Bose. There was some friction with me and Bose
oh,
on
me
Man
and, me and
Madal.
Sassy had a
Oh,
little
yeah.
friction.
Oh, there was a lot. There was a lot that was going to happen, but we'll save that for another time.
Hey, I've got a
Um,
0 ping on Bo. Should I back out?
Yeah. Sassy, you're playing the Doomsday Preppers.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out too. So at one
Same.
point, can we start like discussing the game? Like
We're
for
gonna
your
do an after
spoilers?
show. Can we do it on the after show?
Yeah,
Sure,
we'll do
yeah.
that on an app.
Yeah.
Yeah, please. I encourage that because we do have one more guest coming on, so we do have to like go satisfy
yeah.
that. Okay, so we're ready. Whenever you guys have 0 MS or not 0 MS, we can get started. White nerdy, find water and kill yourself immediately. Don't take any. So the point of this game, there are landmarks that look like city ruins. Those are basically goodie huts. That's how you get more units. This is a battle royale game. Last person standing wins. Your settler is your life. Protect your settler with your life. Cool?
Yeah, and you can get more settlers too. You can get more settlers. You lose when the last settler is gone, I believe.
Yep.
Yes. Correct. Heard my name.
Standing. Or person.
Okay, so if I see someone 0 ping, I need to leave and come back, right?
Yes.
Correct.
So units healing faster is
Okay,
great. And then
we will be in the caster channel.
So we should be
good
able
luck.
to take
Have
on
fun.
some barbs.
Thanks, Moy.
You too.
Full immunity to water, red death, and WMD blast damage. Defensive intern, 4 and 6. Okay.
What is a pirate's favorite letter?
G.
C.
R.
R.
His first love was the sea.
Oh man.
Oh. There you go.
I feel like you were getting pretty mad at me for my jokes, and that was fantastic. But probably like, I feel like maybe there's a slight bit of hypocrisy happening.
Speaking
I
of
told-
pirates. Oh, go ahead.
I told it unenthusiastically. That was my protest.
Speaking of pirates, did you guys hear about that new pirate movie? It's
No.
rated R.
It's rated R.
Too much booty.
No.
How's your Chipotle, Rachel?
Can't believe you've done
Now
that.
I want Chipotle. That sounds
I can't
yummy.
believe you've done this.
What do you get? What's everybody's order from Chipotle?
Cheers,
I like to
everybody.
go
Let's pour a drink.
barbacoa.
Cheers.
I go barbacoa. I don't care about rice.
Okay, cheers.
Yeah.
Either rice, whatever. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I got
Brown or
I got
white, it
a
doesn't matter.
nice whiskey on the rocks here.
Black
Actually, it's
beans.
not a good whiskey, but
I like the
I'm jealous
medium
now.
salsa,
I might have to,
sour
have some rum.
cream,
Why wouldn't you put your
cheese,
whiskey
and I
on a
like
potato
guacamole, but I often don't
Wow.
pay for it.
Pour it on the potato.
good point. I got
Bro.
ice McWhiskey. I call it an ice McWhiskey.
Steak and fajita veggies with spicy salsa. Ooh, that spicy salsa will mess you up.
Oh, I think I
It's
just
like
got
real
a $50.
spicy.
It hasn't shown up, but it did pop up.
Potato, what is your favorite
I
whiskey?
don't
Do you
love
drink
the
whiskey?
corn salsa. I don't need it.
I
Same here, except
for,
I had
for a
corn
while I
salsa.
exclusively drank
Everybody's
whiskey. I was a
on
really
corn
big
salsa.
fan of
Made your own burritos tonight? Yum.
Bushmills and
Yum, yum, yum.
Jameson.
No pain, no
because
gain.
They're kind of like,
Factually correct.
they're kind of mass market whiskeys, but they're very consistent in their flavor and taste, and like they're just kind of they're not like the best whiskey.
By
but
the way,
they're
I
like-
cracked the
they're
cider.
Good, they're good.
We're done with the
Yeah,
main game.
Bushmills is a little bit
We're in wind
smoky
down
for
mode.
me. Feels like I'm
Don't really
drinking a
like
cigarette for me.
Too salty.
But again, I never smoked, so
Just not a big
have
fan
you
of the
have you
flavor
tried Tullamore
combo?
Dew? Because
Not a
Irish
fan of the
whiskey is actually
restaurant?
my favorite type of whiskey.
I
Wind
haven't.
down
I'm
mode?
very like set in my ways. Once I find something I like, I'm like, I like this. Why would I try other things?
Yeah,
I'm the same way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Highly recommend Redbreast 12 potato. Fantastic Irish
All right.
whiskey.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh
So
my god, White and Nerdy just died.
Supposed to die.
He's supposed to, yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to die so we can spectate.
Yeah, but still, it's an event, bro.
cider underrated.
Yeah,
I
dude,
like
if you
cider a
click
lot.
onto your
I used to
settler
drink a
and there's, like,
lot
that
of beer,
skull
like
button,
in my
if you click
20s
that,
and
that's
stuff.
the secret cheat code.
Oh wow.
The goal is protect the
But
settler.
I don't know. I don't know if it's the carbs or I don't
You'll get
love
10
it
Yeah, I
anymore.
would
It kind
find,
of
in
it
fact, I
leaves
would
me
find one of your
hungover
guys to the settler.
without
Once your
ever getting
settler
me
dies,
drunk,
you
and I
lose
don't
it.
like it.
I like to scout with my settler.
Yeah, play it risky. He can also pick up ruins, which is
Okay, so it's a flavor profile
Hey,
thing. Interesting.
Potato, I do need to taunt you in Spanish if you don't mind.
bonjour. Go ahead.
Mis lentes son mejores que tuyos.
I don't know what
Are we
you
allowed to
said.
move?
but
I
you
hope
My
said
so.
it
glasses
in
are
a
better
way-
than yours.
I assume. Oh,
I'm going to take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Oh, okay, sure.
What kind of glasses have you got? All right. Now I'm curious.
I actually just answered this to TGM the other day. I've got Burberry glasses.
Ooh, Burberry. Fancy.
It was paid for by work though, so you know.
Oh, really?
yes, indeed, Wash.
Well, your work paid for your glasses?
Cider has more
It
carbs than
did.
beer. Good.
That's something I've
Another
never
one
heard
bites
of.
the dust.
And another one's gone.
This has 10 grams of carb. Oh, that is a lot of carbs, actually. Then maybe it's like
I
the
think one of
gluten?
my favorite reasonably priced whiskeys Irish whiskeys at the moment is writers tiers.
Kid Icarus, thank you
I
for
like
the
writers
$10
tiers a lot.
donation.
Writers tiers.
Thank
is
you.
fantastic as
Well.
well.
We have a
It's too bad we don't
ridiculous
get Powers
amount.
over here. When I was in Ireland, Power was very popular. and we
Thank you
just don't get it.
for contributing. I
nice.
appreciate it.
And,
Yeah,
like,
this is
some
a
of these
dry, this
whiskeys
is
have,
a
like, an
off
association,
dry,
like
so
Powers
it's a mostly
whiskey,
dry.
Well,
But I can believe
maybe
that
I'm
because there's more sugar in it.
long in
Maybe?
the tooth. But when I was a teenager, or like
I just don't like it to
an
be
older
super sweet.
because it's 18 is the
Oh,
drinking
that's
age
fair,
group.
Timorius.
Powers whiskey was.
You've seen them over 20.
It was
There
kinda
are some
like the
ciders out there that are
whiskey you would get when you didn't wanna
ridiculously
spend
like
a lot of money on whiskey.
Yeah, that's potato.
It was like
Okay,
the cheap and cheerful option.
Yeah, there's some ciders out there that are like pure sugar.
I like 40.
Those I do not like.
The local
Supply
whiskey
drop,
mill
nice.
here in Ontario.
Do you prefer the copper pot?
I don't know
or
that
the
we
regular?
declared it. The person with the most score
I
was Van
usually
Bradley.
Get the regular. The copper pot's a little sweeter.
Peppermint Butler
and,
had the
like,
best
more
econ.
boozy. And like when it comes to whiskey, like.
But yeah, if it's super
if you
sweet,
like to enjoy
I don't
that
like
whiskey,
it.
you don't want to.
But there's a lot of like specialty
too
like dry
smashed.
cider that I can get into.
And it's strong stuff. I think the copper pot's like 45% or something like that. It's overproof.
I'm not gonna lie. I think once you're like 4 turns into a Red Dead game and you haven't found anything,
Yeah, that's trouble. I haven't found anything either.
I've
Anyone
never
doing
played
the
this
set
game out. I have
lens?
no idea what's happening.
So there should be like little glowing cities. They look like toxic, polluted hellholes.
Oh, interesting,
If you go
Wash.
into
Fair
them,
enough.
they're like good
Fair
nuts, and you'll get like more troops and stuff. Or new
This is a battle royale, VB. You have to survive. The map's gonna get smaller.
Also, they only give you something if they're glowing green.
yeah,
Yeah.
if they're not glowing, someone else has been to them
Someone's already sullied them.
with their unkempt hands.
Another one down
Got
here.
a
I
few
thought there was one
donations:
up here.
$75 from Nutty Monkey, 50 from Scotty, and
No, there's no
10 from someone else that left
city
the stream.
settling. Basically, the Red Death is like
Oh.
this
I got a $50
toxic
from
cloud
Plural.
that's
Thank you
going to
so much, Plural.
slowly shrink in on all of us, forcing us to either fight each other
Hey,
or
just so you guys know, Extra Life might
fight
be
for
popping around
resources.
to all of your streams to say hi.
Yeah, no way. It's pretty cool.
That's
Yeah,
super
they just
cool.
popped in. We chatted for a little bit, and they're gonna hop around to the rest of the team.
Awesome.
Oh, they can be the third person in my stream.
Perfect.
6 turns in. Yeah, so this is the countdown till the
Although this
safe zone
experience has
shrinks.
got me like maybe I'll
Which is pretty cool.
spruce up the old raising Zozo and do some stuff with it. I want to do. The only thing is, I don't know if anyone would watch it. If I'd have to get a few people to be like, "Yeah, I'd watch you play that." To play Star Control 2, the Urquan Masters. And
Oh,
play
that's
right
a
through.
classic.
Yeah. That'd be a lot of fun. It's such a great game, but it's like one of those
Wasteland,
things that if
a
I did it, like
bug.
really, I'm doing it for me.
Basically, you
and a
want to
couple
keep your
people
settler
that might
alive as long as
stumble by.
possible.
Because like, it is, in my opinion, it's like one of the best games ever made. So ahead of its time, especially considering it was made in the '90s, and such a rich story. The music was fantastic, and just so enjoyable. Oh my God, zombies, great. There were no zombies in StarCon 2.
I think if we reach our goal, we should do an Among Us stream.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm down.
I think that would be a
Among Us?
lot of fun.
It would
I'm
be.
in. I'm in.
Bogus.
There's also. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say my only knowledge of Among Us really is because my kids listen to Among Us like music videos because they're plentiful. They're all over the place.
I just want to let you guys know that if we play Among Us, I am never sus at all.
Ooh.
I never do
You
anything
sussy
terrible.
baka.
All right.
That's what someone
So
sus would
I should
say.
have taken this a while ago.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
pretty
exactly
sus.
what a sus will say.
Mr. Cheese.
Ignore movement, combat strength. How about just combat?
Is that an
strength?
Among Us sound effect? Foibles?
Yes.
And we'll
Amazing.
clear this out. And there's one up there.
I love those videos where it's like, it's like a perfectly normal like YouTube short or TikTok or something, and they like zoom in on like a coffee cup that looks a bit like an Amogus, and they play the like emergency meeting
Nice.
noise and it ends. I don't know why. They get
Machine
me every time.
guns have joined us.
Zozo.
Thanks, Peppermint.
Oh no!
What? What did I do?
You killed,
killed
me.
him.
The
What?
pirate,
How?
Like that
How?
was my only settler. I literally that entire game.
What
that was-
settler?
That you killed it. The guy that you just went and killed had my settler.
Oh, that's sassy gamer lady that took
No,
it.
I didn't kill. I didn't.
Or sorry,
I didn't
sorry.
kill
it said
anybody.
Peppermint. It said peppermint. I got
Sassy.
defeated.
Sassy owns a settler near a thing.
I saw peppermint
it
too.
says. Sorry. It says preppers. I thought that was peppers.
Oh, yeah, I was like,
gamer
what?
lady. Sorry, preppers.
I'm a prepper. I'm prepping.
I didn't kill nobody.
Anyways, I did not get a single goody hut. I was going for my treasure map, and I was still like 4 away. The pirates suck.
Well, you got to use water to your advantage. You got to.
There is no water. Well, like I didn't start. I started like it's like Coupe starting in the middle of the land.
All right,
You got
2 more
huge
ruins.
movement of
That's
water,
good.
so if you can like dip
we had a
on the
slow
coast,
start
that's
with
what
this.
I should have done. I messed up. Hey, thank you so much. $50 from Scotty7298. Thank you so much,
Hey,
Scotty.
Scotty. Yeet. Give a big yeet for Scotty.
Beep beep.
Any
Yeet.
Yeet.
I went for the high pitch yeet.
It's pretty good.
I was
TGM,
okay
I'm
at this
willing
the
to do
first
a
time I
truce
played.
for a bit.
This is what you need to do is like nice. I don't think I want to fight him.
Yeah, Scotty. Scotty in chat just saying, "I'm so glad everyone knows me for the yeet."
Could be.
Oh, so now we have to move into
Could
the green
be.
hexagon.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Nice.
This first
we're
one,
very
you're fine
central.
if you're not in it right away.
Oh, and these are the
You can,
supply drops.
skedaddle
Nice.
around
Okay,
the
so
edge
somebody
if you
else
need
just
to.
grabbed that one. Maybe I can have my helicopter get
It does
come down
close
there and
quick
get
though
it.
on these bigger maps, so you got to
But
be.
this will be nice.
You know.
And I don't want to go
Keep
too
around.
far because it should shrink
Zoom
like,
in.
towards
We
us.
could steer.
And
We
we could
could
like try to
steers?
set up shop in order to fight somebody. It's like a fun game mode. I really actually like this game mode. I just never play it because I never have friends.
What happens if you kill raider camps? Like these are just giving you something or nothing?
If you do what, sorry?
Kill the raider camp.
You get a helicopter.
So then let's come up
The
here.
best scouting unit.
What a kill.
This is an awkward safe zone for me.
Oh, I got a tank.
I got a UFO. I got a flying saucer.
Ooh,
The supply drops are pretty far.
A sussy flyer.
Ooh, you sussy baka.
You sussy baka.
Should be able to kill this, I think.
There is a thumb in your soup. this morning.
If the town
Again.
has smoke, it's still there, right?
Yeah.
Booyah.
No.
Bye,
I was hop-
Sargi.
Yep.
Sorry, buddy.
GG TGM, you're right. I was gonna
GG.
I was hoping to promote as you first attacked, but I was too slow.
Was that a nuclear launch?
Ah, nuclear launch detected. How did
Damn.
zombies get
So
a
there's
nuke?
a nuke.
Holy crap!
Oh, I
Karma.
see.
Monka W.
Karma. Among Us.
Wait, what are the big red triangles?
That is the death zone rapidly approaching.
The borders are getting closer, yeah.
That was
How- like,
Sarge.
seriously, how did zombies get nukes?
I don't know. They ran into it or something like one
They
too
just
many
like
times.
fell into a button, yeah.
Oh yeah, they can get nukes. It's scary too.
Okay.
Well, I found a city that has been claimed.
Formation units inherent movement speed. So that could be our we could transfer our settler over to this.
You're still in the mountains.
I love the effect for the Fallout, and that the Statue of Liberty's in there too.
There's also GDR. If you see GDRs in the water, do they help you build a GDR or what?
No.
No. Yeah, you can
Just
go
scenery.
restore it. Yeah, go ahead, try.
All right, so now we've got a
Sad.
pretty mobile settler.
Wait, what's Foibles doing here?
But this is where Sarge came from, so I don't expect to find a lot.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. When the PB is sussy.
PB sussy.
Maybe don't.
So is
stay
you
much
trying to
longer.
get into the zone here?
I don't even know. Yeah.
Wonder if we should just turtle up. Like if we have enough resources already. We've got 3.
I am running for my life.
6.
Come close.
3, 6, 7 units.
Yeah, these borders move like 2 hexes at a time now.
Oh boy. Yeah, we should
Yeah, is
kind
this,
of
something from the mutants.
I think we
Like
should just
whenever
kind
I
of
get hit by
reconvene in the
that,
middle of the map
tend
and
to
try
run
to
away
use our
very
units defensively. We didn't find anything particularly insane. All right, that is
I just wanted the supply drop.
your boy Bradley. And I think we'll try to bait him
Can I help you?
towards us. Because again, Sarge came from up here. Oh, there's
Excuse
some
me.
barbs. I see the camp. I see the camp. That's all the way over there. That's fine. Okay, there's something up there. Yes, yes, he was in a core. So I can
have an
totally do
ocean
that. But
between me
I
and
like
the
the
safe
vision.
zone.
I
Oh
like
my
not
gosh.
doing that at the
Nice.
moment. Once we
It's
turtle
okay,
up,
it's clean water.
then we'll do
It
it.
heals you.
It's green. It looks pretty nice.
But we'll see if we can
Absolutely
like bait
nothing
him
could go wrong.
into this area.
D&D's taught us anything. It's always
We can try to go
drink
kill
the
this
green
camp too.
potion.
I spy with my little eye.
You go there.
Whoa. really,
Bose,
bro?
you trapped me.
Like, why so
You
aggressive?
sussy buck.
All right.
I got heckin' hecked.
Yeah.
Heck and hecked, huh?
Oh, it's the game mechanic, the murderer.
Hey. I'm not a real mechanic.
What?
I can't believe
I've been
this.
lied to this whole time.
Unsub.
That was well delivered. I appreciated that line.
At least
This
these
is like
turns
a very
process.
interesting map for this format.
Yeah.
It's very weird.
Well, it's wraparound, right? It's a wraparound map. I didn't even know that they had those for this format.
All right. Everybody's got to come together now.
Foibles, you got to go across the ocean.
I'm working on it.
I shouldn't have these next to each other either, in case nukes.
Wait, does that mean Peppermint Butler, you're not a real peppermint?
What?
No,
He's
that
the
doesn't. That's not what that means.
I'm definitely a real fan.
No, he's a Pepe Mermint.
Oh man.
Okay.
I just saw OnSpot move forward and then move back because he realized that there was somebody there.
Not cool.
Whoa,
bro, not
whoa!
cool.
Good double take.
Supply drop saved my life.
Ooh.
I never trust supply drops because I was once the guys that dropped the fake ones. Boy, those are great.
Very goth GF border lords.
The Red Death expands.
Okay, I would like to get something other than experience from a city just one time. Just one time.
All right. We're setting up shop. We got the turtle.
Oh my gosh,
we got
the
the
safe zone's
turtley
so far
scientist
away.
here.
Get running.
I love that Michael's leaving like on Splash leaving a trail of like death.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Hey, Mr. Boseman, press the next turn button.
Don't do it, bro. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Nice.
It's a trap.
Oh, I gotta use that promotion.
I believe I'm gonna be dead
We
here
don't
soon.
know how it shrinks, right? It shrinks a little bit different, I think, every time. Maybe. Again, this is my second time
It's a
playing.
mad scientist game, I think.
I'm feeling pretty confident in my abilities.
I love that the zombies are like on the run.
So we take advantage of the promos that we've earned this way.
I was doing good. Now I'm on the run.
You were everywhere. I was like, crap. The pirates.
You nuked me.
I'm not saying I don't deserve this. I'm just saying I'm running.
Why don't you want like a hug or something? Like, come back here.
2, 4, 6 people left.
Nope.
We're top 6. 2, 4, no, 7, no, 8 people left. Oh my god, 8 people left.
Real nice.
I just don't want to get nuked. We got to keep our settlers spread out here. All right, turtle.
The barbarians in this
there.
game are reminding me of our last game.
Sassy, do you remember how kind I was to you last game?
Yeah, I remember that. I
Okay.
really, really appreciate it.
Okay, you don't. I'm not saying you have to act on that intel, but but remembering it might lead you to some good decision making here.
Well,
Good decision
that's
for
true
who?
because if we both survive, it's a tie, isn't it?
No, it's one man standing. One.
There's
and
no
only
No,
one.
I think you probably should kill me. I'm just trying to make you be slightly sympathetic.
Oh.
Oh, I tripped a trap. What is this? What's a trap?
I didn't plan that at all. No.
I love the preppers. They're so much fun.
Yeah, I tripped a trap too. I'm not okay.
These raiders are terrifying.
This is my territory.
We played a game where I was the preppers and somebody else was the cultist with the killer death robot, and that's what won it for me, was that I just had areas trapped and the death robot coming for me had to hit like 2 traps and died.
Ooh, they do so much damage.
Oh, Michael!
They're silly.
Rip.
Michael!
Hi, Michael.
Yes, sir.
No!
I died. I'm
Pepe
sorry.
I didn't make it
hands.
across the ocean. I'm like on an
Hands.
island all by myself now.
Oh, now I can observe. Nice.
Yeah, but the Red Death is like close to you and you gotta go swimming again.
Yeah, I've got one tile I can heal on for a little bit.
Oh, I
So if I try to cross this ocean.
Oh
again, I'm
my
gonna die.
god, you cheeky.
What? Me? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm so
you.
innocent.
Yeah, you.
I got a $10 donation from Kid Icarus. Thank you very much.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Should be able to grab this though.
By the way, guys, we just met our goal to reveal the baby's name.
Ooh.
Oh, exciting!
Drum roll, please.
Can we each take a guess first?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'd like to do it after the game, like when we're wrapping up, and I'll share it with everybody.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Tamar.
Is it Tamar?
That'd be
Tamar.
funny.
Tamar. Is it Tamar?
What's up, Zay? How you doing?
Oh, wow, what's over here?
Hello, hello.
The Border Lords.
I'm on an island all by myself.
Did you make it, Foibles?
I'm on like I've got like a single tile within the safe zone. I'm
Ooh.
just trying to heal up because I had to cross the ocean. It's not looking good, but we'll see.
No.
I like the Statue of
You'll be
Liberties.
fine. You'll make it.
I
You
like.
got this.
I really like them.
Sassy, I
features.
noticed your decision making hasn't changed.
She's hunting you.
Oh, it's bad, dude.
Well, everyone knows zombie meat is the best. It's aged to perfection.
I think I see land. Oh gosh.
Yeah, but like even if you get there, I don't think you're gonna like what you find.
Probably not. I'm gonna start losing units now.
The good news is, only your settler dying is the only thing you need to worry about.
But they can't heal, can they?
They can.
I don't know.
Can
I
they?
think they can. Yeah, they can heal.
Oh yeah, just healed. Nice.
Yeah. Mine died in the water.
Sanctuary diminishes.
Ooh, that was too much damage. May want to help.
You're
Dude,
lucky.
this
There's
is
a
so far away.
barbarian there.
Oh no. Ah, shucks.
What
Aw,
happened?
dang.
So it wasn't me.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Good old Admiral. Oh my god, this death moves so quickly.
I might have just killed
Oh,
myself.
hello,
guys.
potato.
Hi,
Red Death's a
potato.
lot to keep track of. It's
What
really not that
happened?
bad. It's a few. It's like a few units.
listen,
so it's
you
not
can
too
survive.
bad
I'm
there.
on the
But
run,
like
dude.
everything else that happens in the turn is
Yeah,
definitely
you gotta
a lot.
start running, Bose.
Oh, I am.
Both thighs.
Japan looking better in Red Death, right? Oh yeah, most definitely. I think I want this and that. Again, I just want to keep my units spread out so that I don't get nuked.
Thumb in your soup. Love that gag.
Those. Let's do this and this and this. Better vision? I'm not sure if better.
He's gonna leave your tank there.
Ooh, tanks.
Did you put down 2 traps thinking I would walk in them?
It's just to give me a bit of a wall, you know.
Okay, I was like, did this? I thought you were trying to trick me. I'm like, do you think?
No, I know I can't trick you. No, I was putting a gap between us.
But I thought you had a very low opinion of me.
Well, I mean, no, I'm just kidding.
So other people should have more stuff than me is the problem. Because they've been outside the area longer. But
I'm gonna make it with an inch of health or less, like maybe a centimeter.
I
believe
don't
in you.
think I care enough
Just a
about
little
attacking
squeak.
this.
I believe
I can fly. DMCA, please no.
TGM, you're like, you're standing on one of my treasure maps. Can you just like scooch around a little?
No?
God damn it. I was so nice to you in the other game too. And you're just,
I know. I
You're
appreciate
not even
it.
metagaming with me here. God, dude.
Wow.
Kind of sussy.
It is. You know what?
Why did they split? They were supposed to be...
Oh, it survived. It's alive.
What the heck?
I'm rooting for
Honestly,
the
I
zombies.
can't believe it.
What the heck?
VB, you're still on the map, aren't you?
Yes.
Barely.
Oh, hi,
But
Sassy.
they need to be fed. You guys gotta let him eat
Yeah, I
something.
don't want these together.
I'm here on the map, but last time you were also there with me. It was not nice.
So when are the nukes gonna fly?
Oh, soon.
Oh,
I
they're
launched the nuke.
saving them, I'm sure.
I don't have nukes.
Those are things that
See, this is what I'm
increase in
saying. They
value
have
as
way
the
more
game goes
stuff
on,
than me.
so
So we're gonna
Oh,
try
I
to
didn't
top
know that.
3.
I was trigger happy.
Well,
Yeah, I remember you nuking me. Did you somehow forget about that?
Yeah, and then you were like, why aren't you being nice to me? It's because zombies have a very short-term memory, Sassy.
How is Potato healing 25 per turn? My dude's crumbling.
Powers.
I used a
How do they see all this?
What's the
Game Genie?
promotion.
I love that your tank. What a mean tank that is.
I was waiting to take that camp. I was trying to let him heal up, but you were too quick.
I probably should have used my helicopters. Like, you want to do this whole thing later in the game, and I probably did it too early. But again, second time playing.
Ooh.
It's a strategy.
The Red Death
Not at the top of my list.
Wait, why would you anger me? why would you take my unit? Do you understand that was you killed yourself?
Not yet.
Oh no, I'm confusion.
I let you live. You repay me like this.
Why you have to get mad? It's only a game.
Listen,
It's only game. Why
I
you
see a
have to
big
be mad?
clash about to begin here.
This is the turns
Great
before it
success.
shrinks. It's before the shrinkage kicks in.
I saved my wife from Borat a lot.
My wife. Now that you're
I think
married.
yeah, I think every time I refer to her, I just say my wife. She loves it.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
I'm
how
sure
does
she
how does
does.
how does she feel
Loves it
about
when you're
that?
chat-
She loves it.
Yeah, of course, yeah. What could be wrong with it? Absolutely not annoying at all.
Uh-oh.
You don't understand. You've activated my almonds, dude. Where it's on.
You've activated my trap card.
Oh my
It's
god, so
time
many
to
supply drops.
duel.
Oh, they're gonna get them, but then then they're gonna nuke me.
Zombies.
I have 3
BB,
settlers
what's
though.
happening, bro?
It's pretty nice.
Well, I guess silence is an answer.
It means he's giving speech to his chat.
Say what?
Were you talking to me?
I mean, maybe we're interested in that speech also.
I heard
We're
VB,
not
but
chat.
he might have said PB.
No, no.
But I was
VB.
definitely giving a speech to my chat.
Uh-oh. What
Oh
happened
no,
there,
no!
VB?
Can I please have this? Can I please have the potato?
Let him eat it.
Potato,
Let him
can
eat
you
it.
have the bottom one and I have the top one, please?
The bottom what?
The supply drop.
Oh, you can have them, dude. They're yours.
Uh-oh.
The question is, are you making it out alive?
Oh, are they trapped? My
We're
chat's
top
telling me they're
7.
trapped.
We survived the first
They
few
are,
deaths.
they are definitely trapped.
What? The, okay, this is what kind of mechanic is this?
Mine.
Oh, I put traps all over the
And
place.
I wish you wouldn't have said anything, PB, or not PB, potato.
Well,
confusing my potatoes and peanut butter.
his chat was telling him, to be fair.
Oh, cheating chat.
All right, potato, you didn't see me here. I'm just gonna squeak out the left-hand side if that's all right.
I'm going to call that a no.
No, please.
Listen, I was being real peaceful with people, and people were not reciprocating. Okay, my values.
Yeah, we've
are
moved.
just kill.
All right.
The game.
GG. Well done, potato.
The game
I
wasn't
accept
super
your decision.
stable,
It
Dave,
makes sense.
unfortunately. So
Now
we've
there is
moved
still
on.
the issue of foibles that I need to deal with.
Oh, really?
You were a pointless
Wonder-
jerk. Oh, there's your settler.
How dare you, sir?
I
Listen,
can
got
kill
my tank
this,
on the way.
right?
It's all good. You just hold there. Just don't move.
Maybe.
Well, that was nice of you to let him through that bottleneck you had there, Potato.
I was so nice, and he killed. I thought we had a wasteland agreement. You know what? There's no honor among the
The
wasteland.
last survivors.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm just looking for people now.
I love that, like, we haven't seen anything of the aliens. They've just been staying nice and quiet, biding their time.
Yeah, just, you know.
Probably loading up on nukes.
Because aliens.
I see Sassy here.
That is not sassy.
It's not
Go
her.
about your business.
No holds
Move along,
barred.
move along.
No holds barred. She wasn't gonna let me survive.
This is not the sass you're looking for.
It's getting tight, you guys.
Oh, Sean Bean, so ominous.
25 damage now around in the pollution.
I actually paid some AI guys to train an AI to read my donos in Sean Bean's voice.
That's amazing.
I don't know if it's like, I don't know if I'm allowed to do it, but I did it, and it's cool.
Wait, for your alerts and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I was kind of hoping we could find Sean Bean on like what's
Cameo.
that? Yeah,
Oh,
Cameo,
Cameo,
but he's
yeah.
not on there.
I looked to. I was hoping to get some. I need the. Trying to get.
So this is Red
I
Death,
had the exact
Dave,
same
if you're still
ideas.
here.
Diminishes.
Ahaha.
Sassy, there are so many traps, dude.
What?
I like this spot.
I'm just leaving little presents for everybody. Come on, it's Christmas.
These are not the
Oh,
good
oh.
Christmas presents.
Do they appear as goodie huts or are they like invisible to other players?
They look
I
like
think
goodie
they're
huts.
invisible.
Well, no, they look
Ah.
like crates and stuff, like shipping crates.
Oh,
But
yeah,
for some people who can drop them, they know that they're traps, and others they just look like a supply drop.
Yeah, because I was a prepper as well, so I can see them. I know where the traps are.
Oh, there you go.
I ran into like invisible traps that had no like signifier.
What is
That's
this?
Yeah, that's what Sassy's been doing to me.
Also, they are invisible too.
What?
Feel like I want to grab a supply drop and I can't. Oh boy.
It's coming. The great final war.
I don't want it to. It should be safe.
I don't. There's not like an
Right,
indicator that
Rockhopper?
someone's carrying a nuke, right?
No, you gotta wonder.
So many supply drops.
I'm sure no one has any.
Yeah.
It's a safe assumption.
Ooh boy.
That's right.
Boy.
We're gonna have to move up. So let's do it. Oh, I didn't realize I had another.
Was it
trouble.
worth it?
We'll find out soon.
Starting to get tight.
Feeling all right. How you doing, Cavicom?
Toit like a toiger.
Toit like a toiger.
This is dangerous.
I think my machine gun might be getting left in the dust here.
There is a thumb in your suit.
Sad.
07.
Again.
Watching all day. Thank
Oh,
you.
no.
I appreciate you being here.
Oh,
I appreciate all of the support. It's been
No.
really, really wild.
Oh
Hello.
no!
That's right.
Oh,
no!
You activated my trap card.
Oh,
He was waiting
oh no!
Yeah, Foibles, you're done, mate.
Oh yeah.
That's excellent.
Thought
Totally
I could
trapped.
sneak around
What
that mountain.
happened?
Oh, Foibles is like stuck between a rock and a tank. Well, technically a chopper and a tank.
He
Ocean
thought he
rocks
was
and
being
tanks.
Yeah,
sneaky.
it's been
He thought he was
nutty.
being sneaky. He thought
It's
he was
been
getting
nutty. I
away.
can't
I
believe
had
how
a
much
unit
money
in the
we've
fog of
raised.
war.
Total success in
waiting,
that
and then I
regard.
snapped him
Little
up with a
disappointed in
helicopter.
how the game panned out, but
Well,
What
there
do
we
you do?
go. That's it for me, folks. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a wonderful night. I shouldn't have activated that trap card. Ooh.
I don't trust his music.
To take the free kill, right? It's a free kill. You gotta take it.
Yeah, it was fun.
Flippers, your sound bites are on point.
They're
Thank
pretty
you.
great.
Yes.
I hate that I don't have any of them at all. Like, I don't have sound bites.
Exactly one.
Oh, did I hear a nuke?
That was me killing Foibs.
Aww.
Big rip.
Big rips in the chat for
But now
Foibs,
I can
please.
observe.
It's, you know
Oh,
what?
this is such a weird shaped map. Oh my gosh.
It's a lot of fun to observe this, and yes, the map is like really effed up.
Super effed up, man.
It's like a weird
Oh,
dancing
really?
chicken doing a big kick.
I actually kind of thought it was like a Pikachu, but yeah, I could see the chicken.
Oh yeah.
To me, it just
Or
looks like a single cell amoeba or something.
a Hitmonlee or
I
something.
think I want to
Maybe
switch
it's a
control of
kangaroo.
the settler here.
I don't know.
Come on, Sassy.
How
There's
is
still
she
quite a few
still alive?
barbarians out there.
Oh yeah, they're
Oh.
everywhere.
Peppermint Butter got
Oh.
Oh, there it is. There's a nuke.
Oh, there it goes.
Who got nuked?
Oh, it's such a big one
Scientists.
too.
I thought the scientists had nuke shields.
They do.
We do.
But I mean, the civilian actually got hurt, but the machine gun is intact.
Oh wow.
That's true.
Is the official CivGive nuke count at 2 now?
Yes, that is
Yes.
true. Those count.
Oh
This does
my
count.
God.
Those totally count.
I'm actually gonna nail this. I said 4, right, in the prediction. Am I
Oh
gonna nail
no!
I felt that nuke was very
Was there money
underwhelming.
put on that?
this? I don't think so.
No, we just had on the podcast. Everybody just like friendly bet.
Oh, hey, we have a 1516 donation from Nate Math TX. Now we're at round numbers. I was at like random cents and dollars because people kept donating random numbers. Now we got a nice round number again. And $20 from Anonymous as well. Thank you so much. I will compliment Foibles on his audacity.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's bows. Okay.
Oh boy, here we go. Things are getting tight.
Not a lot of room.
Nope.
I'm curious if
I've got a sound effect for that
TGM
too.
Nope.
has a nuke. Do you have a nuke, TGM?
Please no Nuke-a-Reno.
Pappuccino.
Oh, that fallout though. Ouch.
Uh-oh. TGM first moves? Oh, it's gonna die.
I like the sound of the UFOs though. They sound cool.
They do.
They sound very cool.
I think rip my settler here. Everybody finally found me.
And how many statues of liberty are on this map?
Too many.
4 or 5.
Actually,
Three
that
of them
was
are from Las Vegas.
The set,
ones,
you
though.
have to
you
keep
go.
your settlers to win.
the primary weapon used in the war was actually Intercontinental Statue of Liberties. They
Could you
were
imagine
fired.
that flying through the sky with like rocket fuel, like flames just coming out the bottom of it?
Yeah, yeah.
The warheads in the torch.
I can totally see that.
That'd be a real America move there. I smell conflict brewing.
No, they don't have any abilities. You just need to. It's last man standing, and your man,
Man,
is
there is just
your
not a lot of room on this map left.
is your settler.
For 5 players? Insane.
Oh, bye, Sassy.
That was brutal.
Oh.
Maybe if Sassy had been a little nicer to me, the karma
And
gods.
there
would-
were 4.
Oh, I
I'm not
see.
gonna lie, I
You
think you guys
nuked me
forgot that I was
first.
still in the game.
No, I know. Your runaway was very impressive.
Bosh, your comeback has been amazing. given where you were.
Yeah,
You
I
get
don't know.
nukes
I
from
got
huts
lucky.
and stuff.
Oh, nuke!
Nuke.
Number 3.
Oh, it's a good one. Oh,
Yeah, that's a good
wow.
one.
Actually, TGM spread out just before that, I think, so it's not so bad, not so great.
No, it hit like 4 of my units.
I feel like TGM's been nuked the most now, yeah?
Yep.
He took center position, which means he's the target.
Yeah, and those the I gotta say,
Oh, hello,
like,
Bose.
Civ has like done such a good job, really, with making a fantastic nuke graphic. I like how much effort they put in to their various nukes.
Yeah.
I think that was like the big guy, right?
Yeah,
That was a
thunder nuke.
hydrogen bomb.
What is that flying saucer unit? What the?
Yes, it's
I
my
know, right?
helicopter.
That's exactly what I was saying. What is
Yeah,
this
it's a skin for the
place?
helicopter.
So the aliens are basically a faction of. They were left
I
behind.
was in the middle
They
of
were, like,
promoting.
the alien spies that were there to infiltrate the Earth, and they got left behind by the mothership, and they're as screwed as everyone else. That's
Oh,
their
yeah, they're trying to
idea.
get out. It's a fun storyline.
And their civilian unit is hilarious. Like their settler, it's just a UFO in a truck.
Yeah, in the back of a truck.
That's pretty great, actually.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's funny.
Top 4.
Be very interested to see where this next border goes.
It could either be really good for me or really bad for me.
Yeah.
Because I think I might have to walk through a radiation field here.
I shouldn't have been so aggressive.
Wait, and the raiders just spawn all over the map without actual camps?
No, there are camps.
Well, yeah, but I just saw like 4 raiders. spawn
Jesus.
without
Oh,
camps.
maybe they do, yeah.
Potato.
Yeah, okay. Okay, who's gonna shoot the 4th nuke? That's the big question. Who's gonna do
Oh,
it?
Michael really wants that 4th nuke.
I didn't find any nukes, so it's not me.
Sanctuary diminished.
Oh, you lost one there. What the?
Oh my gosh.
I'm
That was
okay with
brutal.
losing that one. That's was my spare. I decided to abandon it.
I guess it was mine. No,
Oh,
you
that
got
was
mine
potato.
still.
Oh, I thought that was
Might be able to
Bose.
grab this.
You didn't need that anyway, right?
It's like, what?
I would have liked it,
Oh boy.
but there was rocket artillery, and it's not good.
It was booping.
Yeah, you could say booping.
Booping.
It was a
Oh no! Trap!
Oh no.
No!
Oh,
God damn it.
no. TGM,
I didn't do
my
that
whole
trap,
stream's
to be
rooting
fair.
for you. Oh no.
I'm still alive.
He's still here. It's just a
He's
little
still there.
foggy. It's still good. It's still good.
It's just a little airborne. It's still good.
It's gone,
good.
TGM.
It's good. I know.
We need a Simpsons mod. What factions would you have in a Simpsons mod?
Oh, you'd have to. I
Is that
think
a
each
tank
character-
core?
That is.
Monka W?
Most of my
Sweet.
units are combined, actually.
Yeah, I think we might be in a little trouble here.
Oh, I like the Statue of Liberty in the ground. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Like, there's a lot of
I just
Statue
want to
of
get top
Liberties.
3.
It's like that scene from Planet
They
of
went
the Apes.
through a phase, yeah.
Top
There's
3
that
would be
period of
amazing.
human
Can
history
someone
where
else go out
everybody was
before me,
building.
please?
There was no limit of wonders, and they just kept building them all over the place. Now that's a mod. No wonder limit.
Ooh, that would be a mod. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey modders, we got a mod for you.
No wonder limit.
I can't believe I greeted for that. I was so
Anyone can build a
so
wonder
stable for
anywhere.
so long.
When no building is one, when all buildings are wondrous, no buildings are wondrous.
Yeah, imagine
Thanks, Syndrome.
Felicia with a mausoleum in every city. Because why not?
Well, that would be like, what would people do?
Oh boy.
Temple of Artemis.
Temple of
maybe.
Artemis. Yeah,
Oh,
of
no.
course. Remember, Civ 4 had the national wonders. Every nation could build one of them.
Yeah.
I liked those.
Those were
Those
cool.
were fun because you would play around the timing of them, right?
Yeah,
I-
right. Because you had to have like a library in every city or whatever.
Yeah, so you'd expand out like 4 cities, build libraries, boom, national college. Then you'd expand again. Unless you were playing tradition, I guess.
I like the military academy, like building up all your generals in that one city and then plus 100% production. We're saying in the new year, for the Civ show, we want to try play other games. Like we played Civ Beyond Earth, and definitely Civ 4. I don't think Moy's ever played Civ 4, and that's definitely one that we'd like to give a go.
This is so
I'll let you guys
exciting.
know.
Oh
I
boy.
still remember having a problem when you had like 30, 40 units on the same tile. You didn't know what died, so
stack.
you couldn't know what you have to replace. You know?
Stack of doom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stack of Doom.
It's like so standoffish.
man, who was that?
Then there were 3.
That was me. That was
Top
me.
3?
Oh, rip.
Who's had 5 trillion settlers?
Sorry,
And
the
I just
StarCraft
got-
APM is coming
Yeah,
into use.
Yeah.
1, 2,
I
3,
had a good
4.
shift. I had a couple of good shift empters. Oh my god, you guys have so many. You can get settlers. Oh, for killing people.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, you just claim them.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I think you can get them also from cities or something.
Yeah. I got 0. I got a bunch of units. And I thought I was doing pretty well, but then I saw your guys' armies. Like, huh? All right.
Yeah.
TGM, you're
Wow.
trapped between 2 superpowers here.
Hey, it's
Bo's
a
your
familiar
girlfriend
feeling.
is
so.
flexing on me in my chat.
It's good to go out the way I came in.
Is Carissa in your chat right now?
I'll read verbatim in all caps. Lol. StarCraft advantage.
Bill Dipperly over here.
Bill Dipperly. Bill Dipperly. What can I say?
God, you guys just love standing on my treasure maps. I can never get them. It's
Oh man, what are they? So
right,
like,
final-
was it
final
worth it?
stand.
Did you get one of them at least?
Yeah, we
I
got
picked up
top
like
3.
3 this
Oh
game. One of
my
them.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I got like 2 tanks and a.
That's probably the issue. I should have reset my treasure map. It was too far away.
I do like how the scientists are called ethically challenged.
I love how these scientists are like about to die.
You love that?
Oh, that
Well-
was smooth.
Well, like this, I think was orchestrated because in a way, Potato had the option of like totally bottlenecking in them hills. He could have stopped Bose from coming in and delaying him. But he
I was
let him
sitting there, I was
through.
like, move your tank.
I think he could have delayed him long enough for the death to come. But he wanted to have an epic battle where they feast on scientist flesh.
See, the thing is, early conflict. It's like starting an ancient era war.
It is true.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Rip me.
I thought that was linked.
All right, so who's left?
Oh, Potato.
It's like
Oh
setting
my
near the
God.
Barrier Reef,
1v1
How
me
does he have
IRL.
so many settlers?
1v1 me
Yeah,
IRL.
1v1 on Rust. Let's go.
1v1 mids.
What
What
if
is
one
that flop?
No, there it
Uh-oh.
goes. There it
Oh,
is.
quap! Oh!
Number 4.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, it's so exciting.
Nice.
That
is
was a
Am I
good
still
nuke
friends with
right
Bose
there.
after that? Of course.
Is that 4 now?
Yeah,
Of
that
course, it's
is.
a
My
game.
chat is the
God.
battle for the ultimate Civ himbo.
I mean, he deserved to win. Look at his army. Look at this. Yeah, these guys have. I have a feeling they've played more of this than I have.
I feel like
I
that
was
a
just like,
pretty
I guess
solid
I'm in the
move
middle
right
of the
That was a
map,
great
I'll
nuke.
sit
No, I think
here.
you killed everything.
Diminishes.
I literally have no units left. Yeah, I think that's GG.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
5 nukes.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
I'm
All right,
with them,
it's the
Barbarian.
StarCraft barracks option
your
right now.
advice,
Fly the
Just
barracks
shut
to the
up.
corner of the map.
Who seriously
That was
goes?
some
I
good
told
nukes.
you so.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. You gotta
2
hold.
nukes.
You gotta hold them as long as
So
you can.
irritating.
I had 1 nuke and I used it already. All right, I have
I,
no
like,
more
made
unit.
the
I have
best
1
moves
unit
I
left.
could.
There's feasibly no
And
way
there
for
was
me to
no
win.
way I was beating either of these armies. So your told you so is 100% useless.
Run into the death.
Run!
It's the only hope.
Just delete settlers. Go out.
If
Go
I
out.
would have
With honor.
taken you with me.
Yeah, you do
Who's
have the
gray?
option of, like,
Potato's
ending
gray.
it.
And Bose is yellow. So potato GG. Potato
Come
GG.
on, just let me capture them. They're mine.
I told
Alright,
you to
capture
make
'em all.
that 3-pointer.
Gotta
Gotta
catch
catch
'em all.
They are.
Oh,
pretty good.
potato.
I mean, honestly, like maybe you could just skirt it and somehow
All the-
pull it off, Bose.
All the Nuzlocke Pokemon streams paying off for capturing.
Yeah, there it is.
Everything.
Here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and Bose is just GG.
I'm bringing them to
your,
you.
Your Nuzlocke is hilarious.
Finish
by the
me
way.
off.
It
Well
has
done.
me
This was fun.
Screaming at trying to give
This
you
was
advice.
fun.
This was a lot of fun.
I enjoyed this. Thank you for the Nuzlocke comment. I'm having a ton of fun playing it. I can't wait.
Yeah,
to
this
get
is
back to it.
great.
It was a good
Also,
time.
just got a $25 donation.
Good time.
GG.
All right.
And it's over.
GG.
Potato.
Well done.
Vati Go Away, thank you so much for hanging out.
That
Thanks,
was
everybody.
great,
Thank you
guys.
seriously so
Whiskey.
much. I
The
appreciate it.
unofficial, because we're not going to call this an official win, but the unofficial win of the CivGive 2021 goes to Potato Mick Whiskey. Congratulations, friend. Good job. You fought
you so
well. It was a very exciting Red Death. How did you guys feel about that?
That was fun. Never
It
played
was
it
a lot of
before.
fun.
So.
Fun.
It
All
was
those
fun.
games
Are they still online?
paying off. It was really fun.
Very, very fun.
It got more fun when I got to watch as opposed to when I had to play.
There we go.
'cause
Yeah, they are
I
still
watched
online.
As
Pirated
opposed to
into
when I
death.
Perfect. I don't know if they're actually.
I think my proudest
Pirated?
moment is like setting a unit trap for foibles, and then the second.
Yeah, that was great, man. That was awesome. I was trying to
Dude,
build
there
a
is-
wall those traps.
There were so many traps. It was actually incredibly entertaining to
Yeah,
watch
we
the
had an
entire
amazing
thing.
event. It was
Foibles.
an amazing event.
I felt really bad for you for your start. You started in a rough location. On
yeah.
spot, you also started in a very rough location. Having to go over so much water to even be in the map at all. That was really rough for you
GGs.
guys.
Yeah.
GG's.
That was awesome.
So
that was really fun.
I think we're gonna wrap up here. It's been a long night. We did not reach $50,000. However, we are still accepting donations. I would love to reach 40,000 as a nice round number, but we are currently at $38,149 from the Civilization community, which is no joke, any shape, way, or form. And we really appreciate the entire community for making their donations and making this event possible
so
and helping
proud,
us raise
by the way.
$38,000 for Sick
That's an
Kids
insane
Hospitals
number.
and Children's Miracle Network. So thank you, community, for making that effort for us.
Big claps.
Absolutely.
Shout out to everybody out there.
Great
Thank
job,
you, thank you,
everybody.
thank you. Thank you for
Yeah,
participating. Thank you for
absolutely.
being
Well done,
here.
everyone. We were talking about a round of
Yeah,
Among
it's
Us.
awesome, and it's all
Do
on you
think
guys.
that
You,
could
it
raise
was
some funds
you
if
100%
people
that
watched
fueled
us
it.
play
So
Among Us?
thank you, thank you.
Right now, I've never
don't know
played
if
before, but
everybody
I
has
do
it, does
own
it?
it.
Yeah,
I
you
do
have to.
own it.
Some people might have to buy it and play it.
Never played it.
Oh,
But sure, I'll
okay.
buy it.
And
I thought it was
install.
like
We
one
could
of
do
us
it. We could
just
do
jump in.
another. I'd be down for another stream of Among
Yeah.
Us.
Yeah.
Yeah, another night.
Yeah,
Because I'd
another
have
night.
to reinstall it.
Yeah, I
Another
mean,
night sounds good.
I'm
I wouldn't
more
mind
for it.
moving to the after show and kind of just unwinding a little bit with a drink or
Okay.
two.
Okay.
Let's
yeah,
do let's after let's after show this. Why don't we do that?
We'll do after show. Okay, so are we closing thoughts
Yeah,
then?
thank you, Barbarian.
Yeah, let's hear
Appreciate
it. Let's start with. I'm gonna go in alphabetical order. So let's start with Sarge. 100 games, 100
All
days.
right. So Kid Icarus, who has donated a ton of money to a lot of people's streams, had a message. So I want to read his message first, and then I'll say my thoughts, if that's okay.
Yep.
Yep. So he said the
Floor is
CivGive
yours.
is an amazing cause. He's very proud to support all of you. It's been so much fun watching and listening to all of you. You're all awesome. The Civ community on Twitch is incredible with so many great people, and you all deserve all the good things that happen to you in life. Thank you for providing such a great content for your communities, and keep being awesome.
That was
Awesome, man. That's
an
really nice.
incredible
Who
message.
is this from again?
That was
Kid
Kid
Icarus.
Icarus, 1988. I think he's
Kid,
primarily a
I
Maddish
saw he
Ninja
donated
streamer.
to a lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of people's streams. For me personally, I choked up when we saw that Sid Meier video, and I think it's just a combination of everything that you guys at the Civ show have done. More you especially. I mean, I was a bit drunk the other night, and I said I loved you, and I mean that. Like you've done so much awesome work getting an idea together and making it an actual reality.
I'm not alone in this, so don't thank just me. It's like, it's,
I know,
it's a
that's
group
why-
effort.
Yeah, but I'm shaking up a bit now. It's just it's incredible. I've looked up to people like the Game Mechanic and Potato McWhiskey since playing Civ. I've been playing Civ since Civ 1. I think that's why I choked up with the Sid Meier's thing. That was just incredible. And just to think that we've donated, like with the 2K donation as well. We've raised over, I can't even math right now, but a lot of money.
I'll do it for you
kids.
as you talk.
Yeah, so it's incredible. So yeah, just thank you everyone. Civ community is amazing, and just I'm so thankful to be a part of it.
We have technically raised $64,000 for Extra Life if we include 2K's $25,000 donation, which is incredible. Someone just donated $800. Did I miss that?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh. What?
a person, Octi, just donated 800 to me, so I hit
Holy
10K.
Dude, 10K.
Let's go.
Holy go potato. Well done, dude.
That's amazing,
Wow.
Potato. Yay.
No, it really, it's down to the community. They've done an amazing job, like showing up to everyone's stream and donating. And thank you so much, Octi, for being the donation that pushed that over the line to my goal. Thank you so much.
I don't know. How
Bose,
charges. I have no
you are
idea.
technically next.
I don't know.
I am technically next. The best kind of correct. Technically correct. As Zoe would say. I mean, I'm just going to reiterate what Sarge said. It's just kind of crazy to me that, you know, we had obviously the unfortunate circumstance that was the pandemic happened. And I talked about this last year during the CivGive where, you know, outside of that, something like great has happened, and a lot of friendships have bloomed from them. You know, a couple of us started streaming Civ and meeting each other very quickly. A lot of us met each other in the beginning of the pandemic, right? And we've all kind of just formed these communities with each other, hung out with each other, integrated with each other's communities. There wasn't any, you know, it was just one of those things where, you know, a lot of the times people always ask, you know, how can I become a, you know, a part of a community? And it just happens so naturally with everybody because the Civ community is just amazing. And then just coming a full year and a half forward, you know, last year CivGive was great, but the fact that we have, you know, all of us here doing this kind of like, obviously this is going to be an annual event, right? Like this is like insane. And so like the fact that we're able to do this and raise all this money for an Extra Life event where if you've been around the internet for a while, you know, I've watched Rooster Teeth do their Extra Life events for years, and the fact that we're able to do one and raise so much money is just, I don't know, it's unbelievable. It's you guys are all amazing. So also I see Moy freaking out, so I'll let Moy take
We just
over.
got a big donation.
Massive donation. Who got it? Technically,
I don't know.
I think we got it. Oh, that's us.
Donation.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, we got a $1,200 donation right now.
What? 40,000
from Anonymous. We are at $40,200 now. $40,200.
Hey, did the animation change for the Big Ben?
Oh, I didn't even check. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Big Ben. Where is it?
The largest of Bens.
It's so close to being finished. There's two more stages, guys. 2 more stages. Like we're so close. And you get to see all these cool animations. All right. Well, you guys don't get to see it in the end, but you know, it's all good. Thank you, Bose. Were you done? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Bose?
He's crying now. I hope you're happy.
We love you, Bose.
Okay, I'm gonna say that he is finished. You're finished, Bose?
Yeah, sorry, I was checking in with Carissa, but yes, I'm finished. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Foibles, you are next. Final words.
Final words. Oh, sorry. Did you not hear me there?
No.
So
you can turn off the push to talks now.
Yeah,
so
I think I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on.
Just don't talk to your chat while you're doing it.
There we go. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay, so a few thoughts. Just the fact that we've grown so much from last year. We took huge leaps. Like last year we exceeded our goal, got over $7,000 raised. We pushed ourselves to a bigger goal, and then we pushed ourselves to an even bigger goal when we realized we can get so much more support. And to me, that's the most amazing thing about this is just how much support and everything that we've gotten online from the developers, everything that's happened on Twitter. And I just got a $25 donation here from White Nerdy. Thank you. Thanks, boss. So to me, that's just absolutely amazing. And I know you guys have done a lot of work behind the scenes, but it's amazing to get the attention of these companies to help us out as well. That's huge. And just to finalize my thoughts here, since I did get this as a redemption, I wanted to share with everybody who's here the baby name, since that was part of our that was one of our milestones for reaching $1,500. So And Mrs. Foibles will be very happy about this. And this is a name that we've had planned. Like, Mrs. Foibles and I had names picked while we were dating. Like, we knew we were going to get married. And so we picked a couple boy names, a couple girls' names, and we wrote them down to save them. This is one of them. We were originally going to go with a different name, but we realized some of them were too close to other family member names. So this one's very unique. And I really feel like Sarge is going to like this name because our baby girl's name is going to be Georgia Lynn.
Whoa!
All
Beautiful.
right.
Absolutely beautiful.
Congratulations, Foibles. When is she due?
March 31st.
All
Soon?
right.
Super excited. And just being able to have this round out the year is huge. I mean, it's been a big year for us as a family. And a lot of changes have happened, and being able to participate in this and just seeing it grow has been amazing. So I'm just incredibly grateful to be here.
Thank you, Foibles, for your final words. White Nerdy, just feeling a little trigger happy today, aren't you?
I've been meaning to add a little bit of donations today myself, but of course got a little bit carried away with having to talk for 8 hours straight.
Yeah, we were pretty busy. A sassy gamer, please. Final words for yourself.
First of all, I want to say thank you for being a very inclusive group of people. I really appreciate the support. I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for people like the Game Mechanic and Foibles. Thank you guys. I'm trying not to cry. Thank you guys for always making me feel included and being so kind and nice to me and encouraging me. Sometimes it's a little tough. And you guys have been amazing. You too, Zozo and Moi. Thank you so much for believing in me, and I appreciate it. And I'm very close to my personal goal of 2,500. I'm just shy 400, and I just want to say that this local charity hospital has done a lot to also help a friend of mine in real life. He's had to take his daughter to that hospital. So you guys are doing such an amazing thing. And thank you so much for the donations and the kind words and the encouragement. And I'm just very grateful for everything. And I'm going to try not to cry. Not crying.
You did it. No, you did it. You got through your speech. On Spot, you are next.
Oof. So, in the past months, I can only say that I've been in a state of constant shock after shock after shock, seeing every day this situation evolve. And then we got to this moment, and it actually happened, and the event started going. And I even before the stream, I was so I would say anxious and emotional, and I was going around the house and didn't have any patience for anything else.
Yeah, you had to wait all day.
No, I actually switched my schedule for America time. I woke up at like 4 p.m. my time. So yeah, it was fine.
There
It
you
was
go.
fine. But still, it's unbelievable how much, first of all, the support came from all around, especially after like years of seeing so much passion around this game, and now it actually broke through that the threshold of visibility. From my perspective, is just, for me personally, it's just unbelievable to be with all of you here and taking part of this event. My only sad part about this is I couldn't actually get to that 2,500 goal, and 1,400 or something like that. But it's still like for the overall goal, it's unbelievable.
Thank you, On Spot. Peppermint Butler.
That's me. Yeah, I don't know. First and foremost, I just wanted to thank the community in Extra Life for making this possible. It says so much about how a relatively smaller community like this on Twitch can make their voices and impact just so large with what we've been able to do. Big thanks to Moi for all the work that went into this. Like, everyone watching, if you imagine like how much work like Moi would like had to do to like make this happen, imagine like triple the amount of work and then triple it again. And that's like, there's just so much going on behind the scenes. And just thank you so much for all the work that Moi and the Civ Show put together towards this. It's just been absolutely unreal. And then the group that we're playing with is just It's so awesome, and it feels really surreal. Like if you told me, like even a year ago, that like I'd be playing in this big charity game with Potato and TGM, who are probably the two people I learned the most to play Civ from when I was learning to play. It's I don't know. It is very hard to put into words, but it is really cool, and the fact that on top of that, raising money for children's hospitals is just it's a lot. It's a lot to process, but I just thank you everybody for making it possible. Thank you, best community on Twitch, bar none, and it's I don't know what else to say. It's just everyone is amazing, and this is amazing to be a part of. So thank you, everybody. I love you.
Thank you, Peppermint Butler. Thank you for your kind words, but it's been a team effort from everyone. Please don't just thank me. Everyone everyone contributed here, and I couldn't do it without you guys as well, because your reach is way greater than ours. So we basically we used you guys as well to push our platform a little further. Potato McWhiskey, you're up.
Hi. Yeah, I also want to give
6 a.m. for you, isn't it? Damn.
No, it's only 4 a.m. It's only not
Oh, not so bad.
Only 4 a.m.
Listen, 4 a.m. That's a regular occurrence here in the Potato household. Let me tell you.
You sound wide awake right now.
Dude, I've even had beer. I'm fine. You want to do another game?
Another 8 hours.
Let's go.
Teamers.
Huge shout out again to Moy and the gang who organized this, the whole Civ show. Especially Moy, because I basically every time I had an issue, I would just DM Moy and be like, "Hey, what do I do here?" And then he would just instantaneously respond and explain what I had to do. So he was super helpful to get me onboarded onto this. And I probably wouldn't have been able to participate without his assistance. So thank you so much, Moy, for enabling my laziness in some respect. Also, a huge shout out to everyone here again. You're all great in your own particular special ways. Everyone has their own personality and place in the community and place in this game, and this is going to be a memory that I really enjoy. I never really participated in any kind of charity event before, and this is I think the second one I've ever done, so this was fantastic. Then I also want to just say thank you so much to the community, not only my community, but also the overlapping community and the wider Civ community. And also a huge shout out to Firaxis and 2K for the donation, Firaxis for coming on and doing those interviews. I know I'm going to be going back. I didn't get to see all of the interviews while I was playing. I'm going to be going back and watching some of those. I caught a little bit of the interview with Ed Beach and a little bit with Carl, but I'm excited to see those. Thank you so much to those guys for taking the time out of their day, especially on a Sunday, to come and participate as well. And I think just generally thank you everybody who donated, who helped people reach their goals and helped us reach our goal. Because the reality is our goal was to raise money, and I think even though we didn't hit that quote unquote number, I think goal achieved, right?
Absolutely. We're still receiving donations, and we just got a couple of big ones.
Yeah,
Sassy,
really big ones.
Would you like to?
Oh my gosh, I'm crying. Thank you, Azythrin, for $364.
Oh my gosh.
That's a big
Thank you, Kid Icarus, for $365.
Well, they're outbidding each other.
And then John the
Nice.
Con, thank you for the $10. And thank you guys so much for your support and everything. And I love you guys so much. I love everybody.
Who got that anonymous 100?
I did. Thank you very much, Anonymous.
Love that guy.
TGM.
Yeah.
He's donated the most money out of everybody.
They've been around all over the place today.
TGM, you are up. Thank you, Potato, for your words. TGM.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'll just kind of echo a lot of those sentiments as far as community and the importance of this event. I think children's hospitals. I shared a story. I won't share it now, but I shared a story this week about how important it was, how important children's hospitals are, and how my youngest nephew really needed one. This is just a great cause, and boy, to be surrounded with such excellent and talented people is surreal. Like Peppermint Butler said, it's you guys may not realize it, but as these communities grow and as like the content creation space for Civ grows, like people come in and like all of a sudden you find yourself looking up to others, right? Like, and it doesn't matter what your view count is. It doesn't matter how big you are, but like you see other people and you see their personalities, you see what they're trying to do. And you just, I don't know. I'm often floored with how cool other people are and like our peers are in this space. And so, yeah, the Civ community in general, but just this whole little corner of the internet feels special to me. It feels very unique and kind and patient and clearly very, very generous. So thank you, community. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for access. Thank you, 2K. Thank you to these other awesome streamers. And of course, massive thank you to Moy for being the one to keep the trains running on time. Couldn't have done it. Couldn't have done any of it without him. So thank you.
And thank you, TGM. Finally, Van to the Man Bradley. You have a V in your name, so obviously you're last every time.
I used my time. I managed to eat all my sushi during that, which was perfect. The timing worked out. The first thing I kind of want to say is just kind of, I want to talk about children's hospitals for a second and just how proud I am of everyone for raising so much money and what a good cause it goes towards. When I was younger, one of my friends had a blood infection in high school, so he was about 15 years old, and ended up in our local children's hospital, the one I'm raising money for. And he was there for months and months, and it looked really, really grim, but they managed to save his life. And so the hospital, just in my personal community, is just a huge source of kind of comfort in that. And then since I work exclusively with children, I've spent almost all of my life just with thousands of them annoying me all the time. One of the things you learn quickly about children is they often have no control over the situations they find themselves in, and often don't understand when things that are bad happen to them, why they're happening. And children's hospitals not only provide, a special space for children to go to understand those things, but one of the big things they do that people might not realize is they make the whole process, obviously kids are only going there if something terrible is happening, and they make that whole process a lot more comfortable. From the way they paint the rooms, the toys they give out, the way the doctors are trained to talk to the children. And so children's hospitals perform more than just having a functional space for children to get medical care. They're full of really talented and trained and just really, really kind and generous and patient people who do a lot of good work. And so donating your money to children's hospitals is uniquely incredible. And I'm just so proud of everyone for raising this much money. And then for the game, it's just always cool to get a game in with TGM and the crew. TGM was the only Civ person I watched before COVID hit, and then I decided to join in person on the internet. And then once I caught the stream, I was like, maybe this is something I could do. COVID hit and I was bored, and so it's just always cool to kind of come full circle and play a game with TGM. And just this crew we have is incredible, and I'm just so proud of everyone for not just the fundraising, but for the pre-streams, the practice streams, the just chatting, streams where we're taking guesses as to how many nukes. A lot of good marketing work, a lot of good kind of fun ways to give this event and prepare the community for this event. So that was awesome. Also, shouts to Moy and the Civ Show crew. What a Herculean effort to get this together, especially for me. Moy messaged me at least 100,000 times, bugging me for stuff that was due a month ago.
That's so bad, man.
So
Oh my
I just work at a place with the internet, and life gets busy, and I definitely left Moy hanging a few times. So him having to be my parent and get all my stuff in, I appreciate that more than you know. And then for Access to 2K, it would be crazy not to mention their support for this event. It's really cool to not just have the community involved in this, but the people who actually develop the game. And 2K for that $25,000 donation is extremely clutch, and for Access for kind of helping with all the social media presence and getting the event out to more people. I think it means a lot to have their support for this event, and that they're endorsing what we're doing with their product. And I just appreciate that.
Thank you very much, Van Bradley. I want to hear from White Nerdy next. I want to hear your thoughts are. You came on very, very late as a late addition to the casting crew. What was your experience like, and what your final words are?
I've been blown away by pretty much everything, by all of you guys. I've been pretty much like fanboying over all of you for such a long time over this past year, and to echo what Sassy was saying, how welcoming you all are to additional people. walking into the space and just generally friendly. Like I know even with, especially with Sarge, like immediately I felt like we were friends, and I was like, oh, you know what, this is cool. I like this group. So when Maury first asked me to do some motion graphics for the event, I was like 100%. I'm down. I want to do it. And you offered to pay me, but I was like, no, for charity, no. Not only because it's for charity, but also because I felt like it was going to limit me with how much I could help, and I really wanted to help a lot. And just started just retweeting and just trying to get as much promo and stuff out, not only because it's a good cause, but it's just genuinely fun for me, and I wanted to give back to you guys. So, and then you inviting me on to the commentating team just made me freak out a little bit. And so I was super excited when you told me less than a week ago. And I want to thank all of you. This has been an absolute pleasure, and I'm very much happy to be part of the team.
Thank you, White Nerdy. We're almost done here, folks. Nystagmus, I want to hear from you next. You came back, man. You came back.
Yeah, I'm back. I thought it was a great experience. I know Moy's being really humble about it, but like, do shout out to Moy doing a lot of the groundwork. My basic job today was to roll out of bed and show up and dress nice, because I have been on hiatus for the last little bit. Life kind of caught up with me. I do also think it's a really important cause as well. So like, I had a, just like how Van Bradley said, because I was sick when I was a little kid and I needed surgery, and I was at Sick Kids in Toronto, which is part of the reason why I went into healthcare in the first place. And BC Children's, which is the local one here, does great work. All children's hospitals do great work, and always support them. So it's always a great cause. I had a blast, tons of fun, hanging out with everybody and getting to know everybody. So I'm going to take it away from there. Thanks for having me.
Zoe, I left you last one because I know you talk a lot. So I figured I'd save you for last.
Holy time. You know what?
As long as you want. As long as you want.
I am going to do a little round circle here. And thank everybody. Like, first of all, like, what a fantastic event. And like, I love that we like hit like a big roadblock, but we kept pressing on. Nobody for at least an hour was like, man, like everybody was like, all right, no problem. All right, we're here again. We're starting again. Let's get this one turn done. So all of you were just so fantastically patient, and I love that the community was striving on, and they were either tuning in the shifts or just like enjoying our big game of lobby that we played. So that was really great. I want to thank each of you. I'm going to do it individually. 100 games, 100 days. Man, I love that you took what happened in CivGive 1 and you made it into not a meme now. It's like, I think it's like a new cult. The cult of Tamar. You were into Tamar before she was cool, and I love that you've pressed with it. I don't know if you're dressed as Tamar right now. I imagine that you are, in the crown and everything. So thank you so much for helping build that hype. Bose, my friend, we did not get to ally, but that's okay. I got left in the dust. That's all right. I think I deserved it. But Bose, I've been watching you throughout the year, and you're like the rock star of the Civ community, and it's really inspiring to see that energy coming from such an individual. Yeah. So thank you so much. Foibles, I'm so excited for your new arrival. Expanding the spawn, as it were. I know all about how exciting that is. The spawn. I know that's how we like to call our kids. The spawn, the floor trolls. That's what they are here. I think you're probably one of the top like who I'll tune into like while I'm just lurking and listening into the background. And you're always so patient with your community, and I love all of your amazing sound effects. We have so much actually that you could teach us about how to engage our community and entertain them. Sassy Gamer Lady, I'm so happy that you joined us. I have a feeling that we have a long friendship ahead. I feel sad that I was coupe at all now, like in hindsight, and that I caused so much hostility. And I like literally started in between Japan and the Dutch, and it was like, all right, I got to make some people unhappy.
teach
But
them
you're
a
gonna tell
lesson.
me
It
later about
happens.
gonna
how
teach
I was
them a
gonna pay
lesson.
for that.
That
I
was my
love though
plan.
that already we've become such fast friends. I think you're a testament to how amazing this community is and how quickly we're able to connect, because we only just first met you a few weeks ago, and like I feel like I've known you for a long time.
Aw,
And
thank
yeah,
you.
and I'm really looking forward to having you, not just you, I'm gonna like Moy, it's gonna be a goal that we have the Civ Give one by one on the D&D show. But I really hope we could have you as, maybe a little
A
more
paladin
permanent
delivering
paladin.
justice.
Yeah, justice, and trying to steer them straight into not being evil. So
Nah,
anyways,
we're always evil.
thank you so much, and I love how confident you are, and you hold your ground, and you don't take no guff, and I love that. That's like the sort of inspiration I know I would want for my daughters. So it's been fantastic playing with you. Um, On Spot TV. Michael, I'm so sorry that E didn't reach you in time. That's on me. Okay, I didn't realize how much work I had to put into him still, and then I thought 3 weeks would be enough. It wasn't. I should have done it back in November. He will arrive, and now
At
we'll
some
have to
point.
do another event. The Free the E competition. Maybe we'll do a CivGive in July, and we'll attach him. And I just hope he makes it safely, and that you enjoy your time with him, and that you show Van Bradley the E that he's missing. Also, you have been so helpful taking all of your amazing casting skills and applying them to the CivGive to help us all out, getting us set up with the mods, being our like calming words of just calm down, it'll happen, don't worry. So thank you so much for that time and that effort. I always love playing with you, even though you generally slaughter us when you're on. But I look forward to playing with you more. Who do I got next? Peppermint Butler.
Oh, Peppermint Butler.
Peppermint
PBs.
Butler. PB, one of the
Woo-woo.
few members of the Civ community that I've actually met in person. You're a great
Yeah.
man. I can't wait to hopefully, if things go to plan, we'll see you when the Stagmus comes and visits. Maybe we'll do a board game instead of some extravagant outing. But I love that, like your ability to manipulate the numbers in Civ is nothing short of Moy's Game Genie. I don't think there's a stream I've tuned into that you didn't have like 1,000 science while the computer had like 62. And it's an inspiration to all of us. And you're also just an awesome person to hang with in real life. So that's a good mix. So I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing you in the future. You're a fellow Ontarian here in Canada, and we're not too far from each other. And I love too, throughout all of this, even though you're like a top-notch player, you've been so concerned with balance and keeping things fair. Always a pleasure playing with you, Peppermint Butler, and admiring you from afar. Potato McWhiskey, what a surprise that you joined our show. I'm so glad that you joined the CivGive. You were like this amazing epic boost to all of the efforts, and when you first were announced and suddenly you broke your goal, that was a good sign.
That was crazy.
That
Crazy.
was a good sign of things
Holy
to come.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really awesome. It's amazing with the best players, because you're all the best players, how humble you all are. And you especially, getting to hear you and engage with you directly, to see such talent, and just to be so laid back. Fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us. The only crappy thing is now, like, you're in. So, like, now, we're all going to be like, hey, look, yeah. So, and we hope to have you on the Civ show over the next year. But thank you so much for all your help and support, and to your amazing community. Thank you all so much. I almost dread the game mechanic. Oh my goodness. No way, man. You're awesome. I like to say that I love you, but I don't know you well enough. But you're up there. I love that you pushed the right buttons for me, especially like during the draft. You challenged me in just the right ways, and I really love that. I really appreciate that. You've always been like so fantastic when we've had you on the show, so open and like real. And so I was actually looking forward to our conflict a bit, to the coming war that was clearly on the way. So I'm sorry that I am sorry that I sort of forward settled you a little tiny bit. I think you're right. Coupe is a little bit of an act of violence. I think I regret ultimately not being Canada. Actually, even if it was like Canada and Russia in this game, there
See, we
was
still
so
taught him
much
a lesson.
tundra.
So much
So
tundra.
much tundra. Either way, you're always super fun to play with. You got a great sense of humor, and you took my campaign in stride because I got no followers. You know, at the Civ show, that's where I am. So maybe a couple people tuned into Raising Zozo. But thank you so much, sir, and I look forward to our future friendship and having you on the show in the future. Thank you so much.
Cheers, man. Thank you very much.
Van Bradley. Van Bradley, I'm the one that deserves to have a letter stolen. Okay, this year, I had this plan in my head. I told even Moy and Peppermint Butler about my plan, about how I wanted the E to see the world, and I was gonna do all this stuff, and I'm gonna send it to Romania. That's where E is on the way to Romania because he got captured. He was captured in the Lake of Oblivion, and he's now on his way to Romania. I hope he arrives there. I really do. You know, it was funny, like writing on the insurance, like I had to put $1 handmade craft, but I'm like, this thing's priceless. It's priceless. Yeah, so I'm sorry it didn't reach in time for us to have more fun. Your E will eventually reach you. I just think it's gonna have like 10 stops along the way, and like there'll be one where like it reaches Australia, and instead of going to BC, it like goes back to England or something like that. But if I have my way, before it gets back to you, many people will have handled that mighty E. Van Bradley, also, it is always fun tuning into your stream. You are such a bubbly, happy fellow, and your bubbliness is contagious. I don't even care if you're talking about Football Manager. You know, it doesn't matter. I always enjoy tuning into your stream, and thank you so much for all the support you've given us. I think you were like even one of our first recruits for the original CivGive. I could be wrong, but thank you so much. You're a wonder unto itself, and just the best darn BC player we got. No, this was you're great too. But thank you so much.
No, you're still right.
Thanks, so appreciate it.
You know, and I'm gonna go top row too. White and Nerdy, dude, without your glasses, whoo, look at you're like a sharp young man. You know,
White
like
and thirsty.
Wait, well,
White and thirsty, you know it.
you know, if I had to choose an intern like that, you'd be front and center. Like this guy, like wow, talk about cleaning up. It's like Ron Burgundy in the bar, and then he goes through the door and he comes out. Like that's the how spruced up you look. Thank you so much for all of your like. You've been like on not to play on the name, but on spot. Like you've been like pivoting very quickly. We throw requests at you, no problem. You know, I don't even know how much notice we gave you for casting, and you're there a week notice. Okay, you've been so helpful, so encouraging, and you've always been fun. Like just in this, it's just great to get to know you. Like even Good Morning Amenities, I think you've visited a few, and you were very encouraging. So it's great to finally match all of that awesome personality to an actual person. Thank you so much for all of your help. You were wonderful. Nystagmus, my brethren, my blood, it is so amazing to see you. You know, the Civ show started with us three. You know, I know life makes us sometimes we can't be around. You know, life interrupts, as we say in the D&D show. But you are always still there supporting us, and I know you'll still be there in the future. You instilled in the Civ show like an important part of our soul, and the way that you are able to counter and question Moy brought a great smile to my face many a time, where he may have done circles around me, not with you. The best was whenever a Nystagmus was enraged. That was my favorite feeling, when Moy angered a Nystagmus, because you let him have it. Thank you so much for joining us, and it's just been great to see you.
Thanks.
Finally, to my partner in crime, to my good dear friend Moy, man, we've come a long way, little brother. We've come a
Little
long
Peter.
way,
Yeah, little brother Peter.
from our time on Turns of War. We've reinvented ourselves. You know, we set out on this mission, I don't know, it was like 18, 19 months ago, that our angle was more about the casual community and bringing people together and just celebrating the awesome of others. You know, that was our way of
Woo,
doing
1 year
things.
already. How time
And
flies,
it was a
TGM.
slow start. It picked up. We met awesome after awesome, and here we are now. We're almost 50K. You know, when you add our alliances into it, we've long exceeded. Your ambition and your drive is phenomenal. You're amazing at, especially for this partnership. You know, Zoe is the idea guy. I'll be like, okay, this, and like Moy will be like, that's a great idea. But ultimately, Moy is the one that gets it done, and he's very, very good at getting it done. Okay, and in his humbleness, he speaks of that this is a group effort, and it certainly was. We had lots of meetings. You know, me and Moy were meeting every week. We're meeting with our different partners. But when it came down to it, Moy was in the trenches. Moy was fighting with every breath to make sure that everything was going on. You know, Moy was our front voice to make sure that you guys were on everybody. That he was on all of you to make sure that you guys were getting stuff in and getting stuff done. I could not think of a better partner, a better friend. You complement my weaknesses and you enhance my strengths. And I just thank you so much. We're here today because of your effort. To the point that, look at this. All right, look at this. Here we go. All right, Moy, I tip my hat to you, sir. Thank you so much.
Oh my.
You're amazing. You're spectacular.
Oh my god.
Love you like a cousin. All right. And then, yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you, community. Thank you so much, guys. This is you. You guys made this happen. And I can't wait to hear Moy's not so long-winded speech.
No,
But,
not 20-minute long speech. Yeah.
yeah. I want to just, I had to. I want to thank everybody. You're also amazing.
That's why you were last. That's why you were.
Hey, Zoe,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. Did you get everybody? Because I don't know if you talked about Bose. Did you?
I did.
He did. He did. He was the rock star of the Civ community.
Oh, perfect.
I guess I'm a rock star.
I just didn't hear
Okay.
I'll take it.
The amount of money that was raised while Zoe was talking, it was a good amount.
Significant.
Part of my
Quite
plan.
significant.
That
Should
was
it keep
part of the
talking?
plan. Okay, I'm gonna hand it to Moy. But no, thank you, Fraxis, for 2K Foundation. Wow, that meeting, Moy, when we had that, and like we both kept our cool when they told us how much help they were gonna give. We were just like, oh, okay, because thank Sid Myers gave us a shout out. Wow, all the developers at Fraxis. Wow, my gosh, you guys are all so fantastic. So thank you so much. Thank everybody. Moy, go, my friend.
May I say
I'll keep it
something?
short. Yeah, go ahead. Go for
There
it.
are some thank yous to.
Yeah, you got a big
Sivarov.
donation you got to announce. Yep.
See, Anonymous gave us 481. Richard James also 50. Luis Fairhead 25. Zach 25, and another anonymous donation 420.
Wow.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
this anonymous person.
It was
pretty generous.
$4.20 and 69 cents. That's perfect.
Yeah.
420.
Get it right. Come on. Get it right.
So nice.
Okay. This year has been unbelievable. From the inception of the idea, which was back in maybe September, I can't really exactly remember, to the point where we are now, when we got together, the group, we didn't have this big of a goal, but we still had a pretty big goal. Naturally, with all of you guys, I knew we'd make it. Our original goal was 12,000. In case you didn't know, it was $12,000. And we killed it. We're at $42,000 right now, guys. $42,000 from just us. I'll say 10 because I'll wrap the Civ show in one group. 10 streamers here made $42,000 of a difference to so many children and so many sick kids hospitals, and I could not be prouder of everybody here. Everybody put in effort. Everybody was active on Twitter. Twitter was so important to the promotion of this. It's what got 2K's attention. It's what got Extra Life's attention. Christopher Tin shouted us out on Twitter as well. We got Sid Meier's attention. I could not thank everybody here enough for their individual efforts. I know that you guys are thanking me, and I appreciate that a lot. I did put a lot of work into this. I'm glad it's noticed. However, I could not have done this, or we could not have done this without any of you guys, because everyone puts in an effort, and you guys all have a reach that we just don't have. And so all you guys were doing was executing the plans that we put out for you guys, and it worked. And it's been an amazing feeling to put this all together. We need to do it again next year, hopefully. It's going to be even bigger, believe it or not. And we already have plans. I think me and Zoe already have plans of how we can make this bigger, how we can scale this. We know that there's bigger expectations going into year after year after year, but we have ideas, and we are probably going to run it by everybody here. We're going to run it by hopefully 2K again, but you never know, I guess. And hopefully we can get their support as well, because they've been absolutely massive to their support. They've helped us on, again, the promotion of the event. They've helped us with the donation directly. They gave us a little bit of help as well, and some guidance about how to target these social medias and how to promote the event. So they've been a massive help behind the scenes. We couldn't have done it without them. We couldn't have done it without you guys. So thank you, everybody individually. Please do not let me take all the credit, because it is not mine. It was a vision, but you guys executed it as well as I did. So thank you all very much for your participation and believing in me, and for putting up for my bossiness, because I know I can be very, very mean. Not mean, but demanding. I know, Van Bradley. Yeah, I bugged you so many times, Van Bradley. I can't even count.
To be completely fair, it was entirely my fault. There are zero things you bugged me about that I didn't either submit late or incorrectly.
It's okay, and I didn't even use them, so that's what I feel terrible about. So, but I appreciate it anyway, man. So thank you very much. I think that's it. We're gonna do some after shows. I don't know where we're hosting this, but the Civ show is gonna shut down right now for the stream. So the after shows are gonna be everywhere else. Thank you to the dev team. Thank you to 2K. Thank you to Firaxis. Thank you to all the streamers that participated. Thank you for the community for being amazing and raising $42,605 for sick kids hospitals. Couldn't have done it without you guys. You guys have been amazing. We'll see you guys next year with CivGive 2022, with bigger expectations and hopefully bigger results as well. Cool. Good to sign off. Who's doing an after stream?
Yeah, who's doing after stream?
I'm doing an after stream, and I just got another $100 from Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy.
I'll do it for a little bit too.
I just don't know which server we're chatting in, but I'm staying online. We can. Just
I don't know where do I raid? I don't know who to raid.
Anyone you like.
But it's so like who do I
Wait,
pick?
Mechanic, are you staying? Are you staying online?
Yep. We're gonna hang out and do an after show.
Okay.
Somebody volunteer, and we'll all go to your stream, or whatever.
Let's just let's play this by chance, so that nobody plays the bad
stream. Anyone will keep the stream on. It's just which server we're actually talking in.
Okay, this is for if it's heads, Bose, tails, TGM, heads, Bose. Now. Bose and Van Bradley. Heads again. We're going to Bose. All right, Bose, we're going to you. Sorry?
Oh, say yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right, we're ready to you. Thank you guys to the community for coming over to the CivGive 2021. It's been an awesome ride. We apologize for the technical difficulties, but we appreciate everybody pulling through it. It's been amazing. We cannot wait until next year. See you guys then. I don't really have anything else to say.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of a shout out to Extra Life for hanging out with us for this long.
Yeah, they've been
that's true too.
Thank you,
Extra everywhere.
Thanks for facilitating this and making this possible too.
Moy, is it possible before we go that can you show the Sid Meier's saying cheering us on one more time?
All right, let me cancel that raid real quick.
Just one more time.
I will show it. Is everybody in the stream here? Has everyone seen the video? Okay.
Yep.
Everybody, if everyone's
again.
And here,
Y'all
all right,
just
it's
said
only
Sim
20
Games, right?
seconds. It's only 20. I'll definitely send it to you guys.
20
It's only 20 seconds long.
20 seconds
so
of glory.
if you haven't seen it, this is the legendary Sid Meier's right here. Okay, muted. Oh, I'm not. Fix.
Thanks to our host, The Civ Show. And thanks for all the players who are playing for the CivGive. You are the best fans in gaming.
You can feel like you guys made it. This is Sid Meier for sure. You noticed, you guys. We're all playing this game from Civ 1.
Oh my god.
This is Sid Meier for sure. You noticed, you guys. We're all
I
playing
have.
this
Oh
game from
man.
Civ 1. I have his memoir even right here, signed by Sid Meier. I didn't meet him, but one day
Oh my god.
we will meet Sid Meier, and he will come on our show. That still hasn't happened yet,
Oh
so
my God.
still hasn't happened.
Oh, it will.
Maybe
it
there'll
will.
be a
But
CivCon.
he knows that we
one day.
exist.
Ooh,
He
CivCon.
knows we exist. He said the
I like the
Civ
idea of
Show.
CivCon.
Funny story. Not every developer, but a good majority of the developers. I'm like, yeah, what happened to Firaxicon? You know, like you guys gonna do that again? You should invite the streamers out. You know. So I put it in their ears. So
Nice.
know that it's in their ears. Yeah, don't worry. I got you guys covered. And yeah.
Put you in a hotel. Okay. All right. No problem.
All right. Now let's sign off. We're gonna go over to Bose because he won the coin toss twice, so he gets to get that. We'll see you guys
Good night,
on the next
everyone.
episode of the Civ
Good
Show.
night.
Thank you.
Good night, guys. Thank you again.
I'm staying.
Good night. Good night.
I'm saying we're doing an after show. We're doing an after show.
I am heading off for the night, guys. Have a lovely one. Thank you all
Good
so
night,
much.
Sassy.
I'm so
you,
glad I
guys.
met all of
Night.
you guys, and you've been amazing. And Potato Whiskey, thank you for sending me the thing for the pops. I'm so glad you love the dogs.
Yeah, no worries. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go get myself some sleep because it's 4:30 in the morning.
You
Thank
coward!
Potato,
Stay up for
sticking
24 hours.
out with us, buddy.
Thank you, Potato.
Thank you, Potato. Appreciate you volunteering all that time.
Thanks, Sassy.
Thank you, man.
Stay in
We'll see you
touch,
next time.
everybody.
We
I
will.
feel like we
Absolutely.
made
Yes.
great friendships.
It's just
Forever.
hanging around, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
just stay
hanging
here.
around.
Just stay here. This will be your after. Like, just use this. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go a quick washing break, but then I am absolutely gonna come back to chat about the game. I think that'll be pretty fun.
Sounds good.
Yep. Same
Cool.
deal.
Go finish
Let's
up my
take
stream
5.
and then come back to talk. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
quick bio and let's back here in 5.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Cool. Are we streaming or not streaming, or is it an option? I just don't want
I-
to. If
I was going to stream.
Someone's gonna be streaming.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
streaming.
yeah,
Rated
cool.
those.
Cool.
I'm
As
gonna
long
be-
as we just
I
make a choice.
rated Bose.
Yeah, cool,
I
cool.
rated Bose, but if you want to keep it on, I don't think it matters.
I should
Yeah,
be
I'll
back
just keep
and
my
I'll come
stream
back
on
and
while we're
I'll hang out for a little bit too.
Mhm.
Because it's nice to be back for a little bit at least.
Yeah,
it's-
enjoy
it's
your-
enjoy
awesome
your
to have you back.
I'm back.
Actually, I was gonna talk to Moy and Zoe about that too. Right?
Is there
But,
anybody else that wants a raid? I can go drop my friends off with you guys.
Go raid TGM.
Okay.
I said so.
Okay,
All
I'll-
right.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah,
Quick
same.
break, and then let's.
I'm taking a break. I'm making a drink, and we're going to come back, and we're going to download
Yeah,
about
yeah,
Oh yeah, that's a good
I'm gonna
idea.
Awesome.
I'm gonna
That's
get
a good
a
idea.
drink. Gonna get another whiskey.
Go make yourself a drink.
Let's do this thing.
Sunday night
See, the
drinking.
key was to just
That's a
put the
great
bottle
idea.
at your desk.
Fine. Don't worry.
Now
about
I'm
it.
ready.
I will be back
Yeah,
in
I
just
was
a couple minutes.
considering
I'm
that,
probably
like,
going to
Everyone
take off
gets to
this
look at
sweater.
Sunny right now on my
I've
stream
got
if you're
the,
watching it.
I've
She's
got
sleeping.
the old. Oh, what's that smell?
Okay, now I have to go. I'll be right back.
She looks like a little
It's
fox.
me. So I'll be back.
So for those that are still here, how y'all doing? You guys tired?
I'm
yes.
doing good, man. I mean, it's only 8 p.m. here, or 8:30 or whatever. So easy.
That's
peasy.
true. Yeah, it is only 8 p.m. West Coast game.
I've been standing for 8 hours
Have you really?
Yeah, why are you doing that
Yes.
standing? That's a choice.
because I can be a little bit more animated as well. I don't know. I just thought it'd be more fun. Like I actually did enjoy it. By the end, yeah, my legs are tired, but I mean, I'm okay. I can pull through.
The sweet release of the chair is gonna feel great.
That's the thing. That was part of the reason too. If I want to stand and then when I can sit, when I do sit, oh, it's gonna feel great. You're gonna use the restroom. All right, we're in charge of your stream. Sick. Yes. Vin Bradley is the goal.
One
How did
sec,
you feel
Juan,
that
your,
game?
your mic's completely cutting out for me. Is that happening for other people?
Not that I was told.
Oh no, you're good. You're good now. You're good now. Sorry, it was weird for a sec.
How did you feel as the goal? You were performing extremely well that game.
I am going to be a little bit salty for the end of time that I do not get an unofficial victory for that because I felt I felt like I could not have played a better game of Civ, and I will never play a better game of Civ in my lifetime. That was the best I'm gonna get in terms of maps, neighbors, those types of things, but also executing the game plan, adapting. I didn't practice Void Singer's Goal. I had to go Void Singer's Goal. I made the most of it. Right, like I adapted around Sassy's alliance and what she wanted from that, so I didn't have to I got what I wanted, but not without having to take her out, which would have been an option, right? Like I settled next to Peppermint Butler, which is terrifying, and I just by the time we finished, I felt like I was on easy breezy to have a 50-50 shot at winning that game. But yeah, so good, so fun. Went better than every practice game, which was unlikely but awesome.
I'm back.
You were looking consistently well into the next eras. Peppermint Butler had free inquiry that was going to run down, and he didn't have very good campuses. So his science would have dropped tremendously, whereas yours would have stayed the same. So you were doing really well, but Peppermint Butler also had a lot of cities, and he had a city ready on another continent for him to move his capital and then make a ton of money.
PB and I in the intermission, PB and I had kind of strategized. Chad was trying to figure out whether him and I were going to betray each other, and I just didn't get that vibe this time around. We figured out the exact alliances we would need, trade routes, everything, and we were going to be the two guys in Talladega Nights. We were just going to decide at turn 100, 120, which one of us was more likely to win, and then just make the other person the winner instead of trying to duke it out and then nuke Coupe. That was our plan.
I'm gonna put a Discord overlay on stream. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, do it.
Absolutely.
Okay. Yep. Making sure.
Good with me.
So yeah, PB and I were gonna ride or die, and one of the two of us, because we felt like we were the two most likely to win. But if we could just between the two of us, instead of taking each other out, if we could just pick which one of us is more likely to win at turn 100 or whatever, and then just make that happen while nuking everyone else, because we were also the only two people anywhere approaching nukes in terms of science per turn.
So yeah.
And so yeah, we were gonna have a good time. PB and I had a nuke plan. That's okay.
We had a triumvirate alliance plan. We were going to kill Zoe, and then I was going to kill Non-Madal.
Damn it!
And I had Venetian Arsenal. It was going to be done in about 7 turns, and then I was going to, and I had 1 turn left to finish frigates. So I was going to do a 10 quadrireme spam into frigates, and then I was going to kill Non-Madal, and then we were the plan. We don't know if we were actually going to do it because we only really talked about it a little bit, but whether whoever had the most yields and stuff like that between myself, Potato, and TGM, we were just going to funnel everything to that person. And I think we were going to kill PB and company on the side there because I saw PB cities. So
the thing is, it's funny because you and that crew and me and PB had planned those exact scenarios, but opposite. Because PB and I had talked a little bit about the odds that you guys were coming for him and how I could help protect him, and how he was just gonna, if that happened and all 3 of you declared war, we had a little shield plan so that I can just zoom off to nukes as quickly as possible to get you guys. We had it's fun that we're playing in the Matrix here, that we're each trying to figure out each other's war plans. What a fun game though. That was good.
What was your science at the end there, VB?
My science was around 150 per turn, but was going to get to 200. I had about 3 or 4 universities in queue. I had just finished the Great Library, and I was rushing up to factories and research labs.
I think you and I are par, right on, right out.
Yeah, and
you're
I
a
had
little
3
bit ahead of me.
charges left currently on the map for Wonder Engineers, and the next one was coming right away. So I was gonna meme some wonders from some people, which was fun.
I got 2 questions. 1, Boast, does my background offend you? I see my
Wait, hold on.
You turned my camera off. I'm
No, I turned it. It's
just
because
click on Discord. Just click on Discord, and it'll.
No, I had it disabled earlier because I was saving bandwidth earlier, and I turned off everybody who had their cameras on.
So I so regret even putting Coupe after the fact. I don't that map I get that it had Bermuda Triangle in it. I think that map was a problematic map though, because literally I was forced to be smacked between 2 people, messing them up. And exactly what you were saying, I feared, because nobody, you guys did your musical chairs, I got left out. It makes me think of future CivGives, if that ever happens, if one person has no alliances, they should become like Switzerland. That it's nope, unless they declare war, nobody declares war on them. They have no alliances. They're by themselves. Something maybe to think about, especially you guys. Your Entente had a plan for me. I bet you the Dutch had to, and their alliance had a plan for me. But next time, obviously, I won't be Coupe. That was very problematic, and those raging barbarians like messed up my whole game. I actually wasn't doing terrible, but they kept.
You did a very good. It was actually a very solid Koopa game. The barbarian caravels were definitely starting to be a little bit of a problem.
Caravels, I was like, "What? I can't deal with this," and they were annihilating my fleet. Like I had a decent sized fleet, and you can't do anything against such hate.
Hey, friends. Cheers.
Yeah. Well,
what a
cheers.
day.
I have
you should be
everyone's camera up on stream if that's
proud of yourself.
Wait.
Like,
I need to get a beer, man.
Get a beer. Get a beer. Get a beer.
Yeah. Let's wait. Yeah.
Please.
We'll do it again.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No, that was cheer. There's only one cheer. That's it. It's done.
So
You
it was
missed
a
it,
really,
sorry.
really strong Koopa game. Your stats were actually like relatively up there in the middle of the pack. I'm not saying that just because you had one preserve. No one else did.
God, and my preserve game, like my preserve game was terrible, and it was just there were no places to build it. And then I made that silly decision of honoring my not alliance, but my treaty, like with TGM. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have even tried to pitch it. It should have been, I took advantage of the situation and settled all along that coast, because exactly what I feared would happen. You get into a stronger position, make alliances elsewhere, and then come at me. And that's exactly what happened, or was going to happen.
You don't know that.
It was literally just said, I just said what the plan was. They laid it all out.
You guys tattled on me. What?
We knew what the plan was, actually.
Freaking sold out.
The spectator perspective, because we saw like a bunch of samurai, 3 great generals, and a bunch of archers on a road, literally to.
I was about to have 9 caravels, 5 crossbow, and like 4 samurai that were coming for you.
Dude, I was so looking forward to that.
I know. I wanted it to happen.
So good. It would have been so good.
And then we would have been like, in the next World Congress, Zoe's gonna be like, "See, I was right," and he's gonna have like all his righteous indication.
I'm so sad there's only one Congress. I'm
This is
so
what I'm
sad.
saying about maybe the next CivGive is when that musical chair happens. If one Civ gets left out, they're declared like Switzerland. Unless they declare war, nobody declare, because that's kind of unfair. Like the 3 of you just will come and team me.
The unfair part is you playing Coupe, my friend.
You did it to
That'll
yourself.
always
You
be-
did it
as
to
long as
yourself.
Zoe's in the game,
And
that'll
I
always
told
be the
you.
case. I'll always be the
I
seat out.
told you
I'll always
on
be
my
the
stream what would happen.
Matt,
and
how's
I
it
was
going?
just making good on my promise.
Oh, your boy, thanks for following. Welcome on in. Oh, I'm gonna put my. Oh, sorry, I forgot to.
Push to talk on? Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I just
This is Mr.
before.
Foibles, by the way.
Hi,
Hello,
Mrs.
Mrs. Foibles.
Hi,
Mrs.
Foibles.
I just Bose. Did you happen to see the clip of my cosplay?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I saw it. It was
Okay.
great.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I was pretty proud of it.
It was
I
so good.
think
The dancing was beautiful. It was
Yeah,
good
I think
soup.
the tinfoil, the tinfoil nose ring was the cherry on top.
Oh, did you do the?
Oh,
Oh
know.
yeah, the saving light.
Yeah, it was.
Did you comment on Scotland's music?
No, I did it. So one thing I wanted to do is like, I've had someone pretend to be me for Halloween before, and it was all in good fun. But like, they exemplify like some of the mannerisms and stuff. But sometimes you don't know, and it gets a little bit personal. So one thing I didn't want to like go super into the mannerisms to make it be like a make fun of sort of thing. I just wanted to dress up as him and do the intro thing. So I didn't want it to be like a reason for everyone to go make fun.
Yeah, that's very.
That's a great idea for a future Halloween stream. As we all try to dress.
I dress up as Zoe, dress as Nystagmus.
Yeah. Also, the fact that like someone pitched the idea, I thought it was a great idea, and then I made it the donation goal, and then I didn't even ask Bose about it. I said, "By the way, I have a donation."
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, that's hilarious," but like I
think
like,
you know me well enough now that I just don't care.
Yeah, I figured about it. I was like, oh, maybe I should have asked. That's probably what I should have done. But you know, like,
Out of a courtesy.
yeah, exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
You're
But,
digging the mustache, PB. It's looking good.
oh yeah, I'm glad it's back, and because you know, like, I
You're
go
ready
through.
for your next X-rated
Mustache
title.
crew, let's go! There's
Yeah,
4 of
mustache
us. Let's
crew.
go!
Oh yeah, Max,
Mustache
boy,
crew.
we can do it. We can be bros again with our mustaches.
Oh, I forgot that doesn't work.
Your camera doesn't work, Boats, but we all see
I
you.
know. Yeah. If you guys see me on stream, I got my mustache up now too.
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't have to shave my beard, but I think we didn't put that on there in the end.
Wife said I could not put that as an incentive. She did not want me
Oh.
shaving.
Oh no.
was
I don't remember the
vetoed?
last time I've seen him without a beard.
Oh yeah. There was
been a
like
while.
there was a point where I was like, maybe I'll do like a head shave, but I've been growing out my hair like way too long to like. I was like, man, I don't know. I don't want to shave my head.
You guys all talk about growing facial hair, and I'm just sitting here going, "Yeah, I can't even do it if I tried." So I'm gonna just sit
Yeah,
here.
I was asking both for advice the other day. It kind of just stops at the neckline. It doesn't really creep up to the cheek, you know.
I got patches.
That's why I don't do
Nice.
anything over
Whose
here.
scalp is that?
I grow like a literal neck beard. Like that's nothing grows above my chin.
Neck beard.
Extra life in sorry, okay. Extra life in chat just said, "Wow, didn't even want to shave his head for the kiddo."
You're getting high roaded.
This got burned.
You're getting high roaded.
Yikes!
How could you be so selfish, man?
Challenge accepted? Question mark.
Can I
Unless-
just say how much I appreciate how much memeing Extra Life has been doing in the chat?
True.
Oh,
Yeah,
for sure.
couple hours.
For sure.
They weren't really trash talking me, but they weren't exactly complimentary of my Red Death gameplay either.
That's great.
They were in there, and everyone was like, "It's a trap! It's a trap!" And actually, I was like, "Dude,
I heard Carl had a go at my
Yeah, they
gameplay,
said they
so
were
you
rooting
shouldn't
for me,
feel.
and then I died, and they're like, "Well, okay."
Are we surprised by Carl at all? No.
No. Not at
I
all.
really enjoyed
He was
playing the
it-
Gaul, mostly because Carl that's I guess his favorite civ or something. He was happy about the Gaul. I like that.
I brought up Cliffs of Dover with him during the interview.
Oh yeah, with Carl. Yeah.
So that map. So from what I hear, the
Before you
reason
do
that
this,
map.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm gonna head off, so I'm gonna go. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you guys
Moy.
again.
Dude,
I'm-
Moy.
We love you.
Everything, man.
we love you,
Bye.
man. Cheers.
Well done,
Cheers,
sir.
Cheers, Moy.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Moy.
Cheers to
Here's
Moy.
you, Moy. Here's to Moy.
Go lay down.
Good team effort today, guys. See you guys.
He's been up like all day, so
Man,
he
mission
was,
accomplished.
he was up late last
Oh,
night,
yeah.
like trying to put together something, and yeah, so yeah, we've had some long nights, and then like us putting this computer together, that was actually a lot of fun.
That was the funniest thing. Like literally, like we're like, oh, we got 10 minutes to go, and so it's
Yeah,
like, I'm downloading Civ.
Literally, like I was like, because what stopped us was that this has no CD drive, and the Windows came with a disc, and I guess Moy just assumed that I had a 8 gig flash drive kicking around, but I didn't, so I had to like go buy a flash drive, and then we just barely were able to get it up and running, which led us to this map. Let's talk about this map for a second.
I'm gonna rip this map a new one on the stream tomorrow.
As I understand it, the reason this
Oh,
map
no.
was selected in the end, why it won, was because it was the only one with a Bermuda Triangle. However, I feel that we had kind of an opening stipulation that, you know, we wanted to have maybe that people had a decent start, and we were aware
Oh,
of the coupe.
wait, what?
Yeah, I know that people had a decent start, and we were aware of the sort of
weird.
coupe
didn't have one of
phenomenon.
those.
And aim that, you know, that even I had an okay start, but that I wasn't going to be right on top of somebody. And I feel that map 3, I would love to actually see, and I hope that maybe I don't know, maybe we can review.
Oh yeah, let's
those
go look at
maps.
the other two maps. So
Yeah.
we can do that now.
Oh yeah, that's a good
I'd
call.
love
Yeah,
to see them
love to.
because I feel that kind of went against. I was put in a position as coupe where the only 2 places I could expand are going to infuriate 2 people. I've already been told that the civilization itself is an act of violence. So
Does anyone disagree with that?
I start
Raise your
beside
hand
them.
if you disagree with that.
No,
I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
I have been outwardly vocal against Coupe for sure, but not as Zoe on Coupe. Just Coupe as a Civ is just.
You
I
were
try
a
not to
crowd
complain too
favorite.
much
It
about
was good
Coupe,
that you were in the
considering
game.
Fuel
It's
to
fine.
it, though,
I'm
right?
main
If
ban.
it's Zoe as coupe,
Yeah.
that's gonna add fuel to it.
I can't even begin to explain what went through my mind when I saw the barb right next to me, turn 1.
That was
Oh
like,
yeah.
oh, yeah.
I forgot
Did you
about
change
that.
your pants at the first break?
my god!
I would need to look at the VOD for that. I like my
Spot.
I was like,
We got so distracted commenting about the fact that you started literally 2 tiles from a barb camp that we completely forgot to look at Coupe in which direction he was going to go. That was like the whole plan was to be like, let's on the very first turn, let's see where Coupe goes, and we completely got sidetracked.
We kept talking about it, and they were like, "Oh, Coupe settled, guys."
You're like, oh, Coupe, he settled his capital in the little middle island between the continents. Perfect.
Now I'm
no
gonna make
problems are gonna happen until Zoe immediately went over to the Great Barrier Reef.
Yeah, and then I saw
"Oh."
Great Barrier Reef. What do I say? It's Great Barrier. But then, honestly, in hindsight, like, it was useless for me because of where the banana was. It was like, well, I can't actually build the only real purpose of is that Pogger, 6. That would have been a great 6, maybe even 7 because of the where that mountain was. I don't know, or the jungle was. I couldn't even really utilize it. But if I didn't build there wasn't a whole lot. So I kind of was in a situation where I had to do this big O, right? But I angered Japan. I angered the Dutch. They're both infuriated with whereas, and I'm certain, when when TGM accepted that friendship, I was like, my chat was like, "You're really gonna trust Japan?" All 5 of them, and I was like, "Nah, he's probably biding his time." But I honored it. I was like, "Well, maybe we can work something out because we're so close." And that was a mistake. I should have been a jerk of a Coupe and just embraced it and settled all along him and let us fight it out. And I didn't do that. That
TGM,
said,
you had a bonkers map too, by the way. Yours is pretty good.
For this
I
game,
have the maps
or
pulled
in
up on my
general?
stream if you want to
No,
watch
if
them.
you look at the other 2 maps. If you look
Yeah,
at the other
that's
maps,
what everyone was telling me. They were like, "This was it was the worst possible map." Like the other, map 1, you would have won because you had so much space. Is what
I'm looking at it right now, TGM, and map 1 is
oh my god,
so
Yeah,
good for you.
Everyone look at Bose's stream. He has the map up, and you're looking at map 1 right now.
Yeah.
Which look at Greece spawning right next to Python.
oh, look at my seed, dude! Look at my seed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look
See,
at my little
okay.
tiny seed, dude. That's so gross.
In map 1, I had a barb 2
reasons?
tiles away as well.
Yeah, exactly. So this is why we didn't do vote map 1. Come on. This was better. This was better than all the maps we vetoed. So that says something. We were running late, remember?
Yeah.
So this was the very first one. We're like, you know what? We can do it. Maui, you're either gonna forward settle the Dutch or Rome. Pick your poison, or go settle next to Blood. I don't know. In my opinion, map 3 was definitely the best of all 3 of them. In the overall. So I'm glad that people picked that.
How many votes did
Let's
map
look
1
at them.
get?
I won it.
I'm gonna explain in great detail on my stream tomorrow how you're wrong, White and Nerdy.
I'm gonna tune into that.
on Bose's stream right now.
I will be there. And tell me right now, honestly. I actually do want to hear everyone's opinions.
4 civs on 1 continent is not the correct ratio. We had 0 city-states to find. Bose and I were right next to each other. Rome was sandwiching us into the tundra. If you look at my options as far as going overseas and settling, there were none. I had 0 options in that game.
Okay, so this is the map we had right now, right?
Yeah, which I'll put up map 2 again. I'm sorry.
There were 5 continents. You should have 2 people per continent.
Yeah.
This one's actually, I think this one would probably have been the most balanced map 2.
Yeah.
Because we all have an equal amount of land basically, and city states in between. Man, this is an actually balanced map.
Yeah, this one was interesting,
Not
but
for
Maori.
me.
Maori goes and maybe fights. It's the Coupe factor.
Japan.
It's just the Coupe factor. Yeah.
Well, I think honestly, Coupe should have been banned, and nobody did, and that's kind of why I took him. It's like, oh, nobody banned Coupe, and me not being very familiar with Coupe, I was like, well, in a 7 Seas map, they should be pretty good. But I didn't realize when I chose Coupe, I didn't know about how they mess up the starting locations. I didn't know that if you have a 10-player map, it counts as 9. If I had known that, I would have probably suggested that just as an outright ban to say, listen, Coupe is going to mess up what we're trying to do here because we're voting on maps. Either it's blind and you allow Coupe, or you vote and you don't allow Coupe. Because so far I haven't seen a map that I'm not going to get in conflict or have garbage land.
I think map 3 would have been better, though, if you had been able, like, I'm looking at where you started on map 3, and I think if you had left Japan and Rome alone and gone to the west and settled closer to where Zanzibar is, and then snuck around towards Tamar,
True.
that would have been a much better. Not that you could have done that in
Yeah,
Zone,
it's arbitrary, right?
I didn't know where.
That's 3 civs per continent, right? Like
Yeah.
that's what we were looking at.
Right, like, because on my continent too, like, we ended up having a lot, or I ended up having a lot of space, mostly because Sassy didn't settle inland to the west.
Yeah.
Right, but I think if you add Kupe to where Zanzibar is, that makes our continent far more balanced in terms of space. It doesn't really fix Japan or Australia, but it helps Rome slightly, I guess. But I guess if Rome doesn't have to deal with Kupe either, maybe TGM has more space. I think it's just unfortunate that Kupe didn't go the other way. And those city-states in the south really suck too.
Where I should have gone, like looking at this map now, I should have gone near Zanzibar, and that is a decent enough little continent there, and then I would have still gotten the island that my capital was on, and I would have scooped up a couple other islands, and that would have been fine. And even where Zanzibar, like, yeah, I'd have a little bit of conflict with the Dutch, but the Dutch have some room to expand.
Look at the city-state continent, by the way. Nan,
Yeah.
Akkad, Valletta, and like, are you kidding me? Nobody
That's
is on
the,
that.
A coastal
Nobody is on
Namidal
that.
that I could trade with. Like
That's the continent that I was talking about.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
settling
yeah. I see
TGM.
that
Yeah,
now,
I
yeah.
found it and I was like, I'm going all over this.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah.
But look at where I could have gone. Look at me going west. Auckland is up
Yeah.
there in there. Fez is there. Dutch are going to get a city north right away. So there was literally there was that one island which Kupe settled, and then it was snow and tundra.
yeah, it was pretty brutal. And then
I
Rome
assumed
did
you were
both.
you were going to be able to get more cities to the south quicker before Kupe started to
Yeah.
colonize that. But
I-
of course,
Oh,
he
yeah,
went for it
Kupe did.
immediately.
I felt bad that Foibles was like so far away from any like continent split.
Yeah, I never even really got to enjoy
Yeah.
Ghana. Like, there's one of
I
that
don't-
last coast, and
I
then
don't
that little island between me and Non Madal was the purple continent, and
Yeah.
that one.
And you guys on the spectator,
because of, shipbuilding and stuff, I just didn't quite get the tech, so I couldn't get over to it.
yeah,
It also had a
and,
lot of barbs on it. It had a
Yeah.
lot of barbs.
and
I
you and
know-
Onspot must have been like talking, right? Because he actually settled just far enough that you couldn't settle on the other continent, like by one tile, right? When you guys had the two settlers going up there, and where
Yeah.
he settled, like it was like one tile that he like boxed you out basically.
Yeah.
Now, I think there's an argument here to be made that Japan, I think we could have been friends and we could have opposed Australia and Rome. You know, that was an active, we decided that wasn't going to be the case.
Well, it was a
Japan decided.
combination. It was a combination of you being there, but then also just the god awful roll. Like I didn't have like on seriously on turn like 10 on turn 12, I was talking to Australia and he was like, "You're not going to settle that tile, right?" And that tile was like 8 tiles from my cap. You know, but we were sandwiched like that. I was happy to be friends with Bose and like try to manage that and go south, but then all of a sudden
Yeah, there's potato and
There's
Bring the
Kupe.
map
potato
back.
and
Bring the
Kupe.
map back.
Oh, you want the map? I'll bring it up.
I think that's one of the interesting things about map balance is so much like looking at all three of these maps, so much of the balance of the map depends on which direction people scout and settle first. In this case,
Yeah.
not for you, Australia and Rome, like that wouldn't have helped at all. But for me, Georgia, Peppermint and Sassy, like I ended up with as much space as I did because Sassy didn't settler spam, but also I scouted to where she was way before she got her scouts over to me. She went up to Fez and to Auckland first. So I had scouted all the way up to Auckland and down to her cap before she even moved scouts west. If she had moved, like, I would have had a lot less space had she just scouted in the opposite direction and then filled in Auckland and Fez, realizing it was hers to take. Right? So, like, Sassy's scouting pattern completely unbalanced the map for me.
Yep.
Whereas, like, I think I'm close enough to her. I think that's pretty fair. But the way she decided to scout made it so I just had a busted spawn with a million cities that no one could contest.
Yep. And that's what I was talking about leading up to the event is like throw out your practice when it's game day because everything that's gonna count is like simple decisions. Which way does Kupe go? Which way do you scout first? Which you know
exactly.
It's and that's the beauty of Civ is that makes it exciting to be fun and replay, and that's why multiplayer is cool and stuff. But yeah, it just I
TGM,
mean,
I definitely thought you had Great Barrier Reef.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I would have liked it. It would have gotten me a golden age.
And you know what? Like, if it wasn't that my settler was there, like when you said you better not settle there, my settler was there. I was there.
You were
I'd
telling
already-
me not to settle 9 tiles away from my cap when it was 10 tiles away from your cap.
It was slightly further. I may have exaggerated.
That's a
that.
bit hypocritical. That's a bit
like,
hypocritical.
yeah, I moved
Literally
6
9
times
tiles
on
from my
this.
cap. You can't settle there because Coupe.
But like you said, you had nothing, and you can clearly see between you and Australia, there's some space
Oh, I
there.
had settled. I had aggressively settled.
Yeah, and so did Ro. I had no options. I threw in the towel probably too early, but whatever.
Well, I sensed that, and I was like, oh.
And I was like,
How
well,
many,
because the second I met you, I was like, this is my life now, and I'm just gonna kill you with samurai.
Yeah, that's fair.
Aw, I regret.
No.
I so regret taking Coupe. I do. I really do.
The one thing I regretted, like, because I was hoping that we'd have more of it, was more of the congresses. Because I got to hand it to Foibles. That was pretty awesome.
That
you
was
did during the
super
Congress.
fun. I loved that. I really did love the
I had to have
Congress.
fun with it. Yeah.
Foibles, like the CivSo chat, everyone was going off.
Yeah,
not,
dude.
Not only from you, but from everyone. But how wow, they took the most boring part of the game and made it super
made it
entertaining and
fun.
fun. Like
Yeah,
everyone loved it.
Yeah.
So I'm very happy.
Which is,
that
I
little
thought
bit
you
of,
were, yeah, I thought he was tapping into his inner Palpatine when he was giving that speech.
I love that.
I'm gonna be reorganized. Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Hey, the Senate is going to vote against you. I am the Senate.
I am the.
Foibles,
I have
did
a
you bring cookies for the whole class, or?
No.
I have some cookies. Here you go.
So today I made 10 dozen cookies.
That's so many cookies. Why did you make so many cookies? We've
And
been
my
wanting to
mom
know.
only let me take 6 home.
Oh, it's sad.
Classic moms.
So we got 2.
Hey, can we get your outsider perspective on the event? Like, what are your takeaways? I know you got a bit emotional earlier, but I didn't know what you wanted to talk about.
Well, as most of everybody here knows, I don't understand the game at all.
It's very fair.
So it goes
Neither
over
do
my
we.
head most of the time. I always check in and just make sure, hey, is he doing okay? Can somebody tell me? But at the end, it was just so I could not be more proud of everybody. And it's probably my pregnancy hormones that made me cry at everything. But knowing like we have our own kids, and when I was a kid, I was in hospital for I don't know how long with bronchitis pneumonia. And I just remember playing with a Mr. Potato Head and people just making me feel like I'm okay. And knowing that these kids are going to get, the same love that I got as a kid, and that heaven forbid our kids ever have to go to a hospital like that. It's nice to know that there are people out there, communities like yours, that care so much.
Well said.
We're really glad that it's evident, like I think
And I didn't cry.
you got through it. It's a special place to be on the internet. I really do believe that.
Yeah, I thought it was important to call out that function of children's hospitals. Like, it's not just a place where a bunch of doctors go and only work on children. Like, everything from the design of the rooms, the type of equipment, the training of the staff there, like working with children just in general requires so much training to really understand how to do it well. And to add that on top of children only being there for something bad happening to them that they don't really understand, that their parents are freaking out about, right? That is already complicated. Like, I can't imagine being a surgeon or a doctor is a very easy thing to do, right?
Yeah.
And so adding all that together, like, children's hospitals go so much above and beyond.
And
just
imagine how
sectioning-
scared parents are in those situations, right?
Like, it's
so
just
to
so
be
much
able to
more
deal
than
with that as well as everything
staff
else.
that just only work with kids. Like, everything about the experience is made as good as it can possibly be, and it's really incredible.
I thought you
So
all
I
had
can kinda
amazing
give, like-
closing remarks, by the way.
Yeah, like perception from inside as someone who I was one of the providers in a children's hospital when I was training, is exactly what Van Bradley said. Is like it's different than when I rotated at adult hospitals, 100%. Like just the way that you do rounds, the way that the staff kind of interact with the patients and the kids and things like that. And the idea is that the family is the patient too, right? Not just the little one who's being treated, but also mom, dad, and extended family members as well, right? So children's hospitals, just the way they're set up, is something special. Every single one I've been to is has been a really good experience.
It's awesome.
So I want to quickly say, with all of the fears of me playing Dido going into this game, I thought my spawn was going to be pretty average based on what I saw. It was actually disgusting.
Yeah, it was
And
pretty.
I said, like, everyone keep this on the down low, how gross this spawn is. Don't tell, because if people see, they're going to be mad. So I couldn't see it, but I had a 2-2-1 amber in like a minimum distance expand. I had there were spices down there that I didn't end up settling, but I also had a inland settle with a bunch of 2-3 ivory, and there was a coastal Nanmadol for me to trade with, so I could stack a bunch of envoys. And I just it was and I also had like 2 ride or die friends in 2 directions, and I didn't have to deal with anyone in the other direction. It was actually gross.
Yeah,
It
let's
was
talk
actually
about
gross.
the because I think the next era would have been like some big culmination of 2 superpowers.
I
Because
knew for
me
sure.
and TGM and Potato had basically talked about like,
We
okay,
were
whoever
creating an
falls,
alliance,
yeah, like we were like, all right, whoever is like the most powerful, we're gonna funnel everything into that person. And I think basically it would have just turned into this big like huge war over Nanmadol.
Yep, I was. That's what I expected. So that's what I talked to Michael and VB about. Like me and Michael were just like, yeah, there's probably a war coming from that direction, so be ready. But we can get a military alliance. And then I told VB, I was just like, like we were both like at comparable stats at the time, but like after nuking him unwarrantedly last year. Like we basically said, okay, we'll both like try for like a peaceful win, but we're not backstabbing. We're not backstabbing, and
Yeah.
I expect that a war's coming my way, and I'm gonna have to like be on that front, and because I'm on the closer side of them, so I will be the John C. Riley to your Will Ferrell in Talladega Nights.
Shake and bake.
So
I
The
honestly
references.
felt,
Yeah.
I honestly felt, PB, that we had that game. Like we both got busted spawns. My spawn wasn't as busted as yours, but Sassy did not move to the west quickly enough, and I just got to take it. And then that relic into the free settler into the what's it called, monumentality with void singers, like that, not something I practiced, right? But it just kind of fell into my lap. But I was feeling so, I was like, I've never felt as good about an alliance in a game of Civ in terms of complementing each other, but also I was completely protected. Like even if the war had gone well for the people who weren't us, I don't think they were moving through you very quickly. And I just, with a million oppidums, encampments, I had up there with bows and you in science, like I wasn't going to get out teched at all. I've never felt more comfortable in a game of Civ, which was extraordinarily lucky, but it was so fun.
It was like I'd watch like almost all your practice games, and that game was like so far beyond like what was happening in your practice games too. Like it was just like, you must have a pretty good spawn over there. But I was actually
Honestly-
like five or so turns from plains, so I was just gonna start clogging up all of the land.
Yeah,
I was like
8
7 turns away from Venetian.
I was about 8 away from plains as well, and then I was taking straight down into nukes.
As a spectator, I thought everyone was sleeping on Sarge. To be honest, like
that was going to happen. Period.
Sarge, I have a terrible confession to you. And I don't know if you saw it, but Valletta was in the game, and I killed them.
No!
I saw. I was like, I saw the ugly.
I killed them with my Byron.
I
killed Valletta.
I killed Valletta
We
with
saw
my
that.
Byron.
We saw that. I was so ready to commentate about that. Like, PP has no faith. He's killing it. Yeah, he just went straight at it. For the throat.
I had 2 Byrons there, and it had 5 coastal tiles there. It had 5 coastal tiles, and it was just the easiest city state kill. I did lose a Byron because I'm an idiot, but they built a galley. They built a galley, so it's not my fault. But yeah, I felt so bad.
Who took Missionary Zeal first up?
Oh,
Coupe.
Coupe
did. I did.
Wait,
so
right,
I
Apadana and Missionary Zeal from me. Wow.
Yes. He only had one valid tile to build Apadana, and then he did.
I rushed religion, and I went for the Jesuit education and zeal. Because I've had games where like I very successfully not only just used for religious possibilities, but just they zip around and they're great scouts. So
I won.
I should have gone Defender of the Faith if I was smart, because right away with my conflict with TGM, actually that's my greatest regret, is I should have said, oh, that's right, there's a vassal component to this game, and either I'm going to be vassal to him or he's going to be vassal to me, and that's what it should have been. It should have been right then and there. I didn't work out peace. It's like, nope, I'm going to forward settle you. We're going to fight. I'm going to surround your capital, and either you're going to become my vassal or you're going to repel me, and I'm going to become your vassal. And I regret that
I would
I
have
did not
repelled you.
utilize that mechanic, because I think we both would have had a lot more fun with that. If that's
TGM and I had a friend like a turn 4 friendship. I think.
Yeah, it was like
So I would've-
seriously, we met like 6 tiles from my capital. Like it was ridiculous.
I was like, all right, if
we
Coupe
met
is going
fast too,
after
it wasn't that
TGM, I'm
way.
gonna kill him.
I do want to say though, like what was unavoidable in this type of game is just when you put a bunch of really skilled players together, right? Like you're just
true.
gonna have 2 or 3 of them that are just gonna kind of look like they're auto winning, and 2 or 3 of them that are just not going to look good, no matter how you do. And I just want to say, like, the way everyone was keeping the entertainment value up, just as a fan of Civ, like I was having fun clicking my buttons as Gaul, but just genuinely laughing so hard at all the dad jokes and everyone's kind of memes.
The
and
banter was great.
And like, you know what? Like, credit to TGM. It has a terrible start. Is probably not winning this game. You know that by turn 4. Like, it was hilarious. Like the kind of fun way to rant about it and to kind of
I was
whine
okay.
about.
No, please finish. Sorry.
No, it's just like, but it brought entertainment value. Like taking those things that are inevitable. Like someone's gonna be irrelevant very quickly. Someone's gonna look really far ahead. Taking all that though and making that a fun experience, I think went exceptional. And I just had fun as a Civ fan of just kind of sitting back and listening to everyone. It was great.
I had to ask my chat if I was coming across as too salty, because every time I was like punchy with you guys, I was doing it with a giant smile on my face. Like I had so much fun with the whole event.
No,
like,
my chat loved it. We thought you were like, it was so fun. It was so good.
Yeah, I guess that's the only bad thing about that we missed, huh? White Nerdy, because we never got that banter, which is us.
I'm rewatching it, like all
Yeah.
of it. Like I need to, and of course rewatch. Like all of the interviews were amazing. It was fantastic.
Can't wait to watch.
One of the top 5 plays.
I can't wait to watch them.
One of the top 5 plays we saw was Van Bradley, actually. And this is my top 5, right? Because we watched it like right in there. When you built the entertainment complex, and then you put the Coliseum down and use Emotep to like get it done in one turn.
Oh, the whole thing too, because it relied on like it was like 5 or 6 turns back, planning on when I was going to monumentality a trader to get to the right city in Peppermint Butler's empire to get enough gold to buy the arena. So because it needed to all happen in one turn, it needed to be entertainment complex, buy arena, place Coliseum, because I didn't know someone was building it.
And then,
so if we got to the turn and Coliseum was gone, I didn't have to buy the arena and commit to that. Right, so it had to be the same turn. If I was going to commit to the arena, I needed to know I could get it, and it was everything like swapping the wonder card in for just that turn as to not wait. Like it was like 5 or 6 turns back that we were planning that. It was quite fun.
And as soon as I saw a theater square and an entertainment complex go down at the same turn right next to Emotep, I was like, I know what he's doing.
Yeah. And then the other one we saw was you were setting up a campus that had 3 geothermal fissures.
That was disgusting. I saw that. I was so
with
bad.
a great
Like, what the heck?
with a great library.
Spain? Oh, you're not.
Yeah. With the great library, and then right next to it, we were like, that's a place for Oxford University, because then it could be next to another theater square that would make the theater square +8, because it was next to like the Great Lighthouse and like all this other stuff.
Oh baby! If only that game. I'm telling you, I have never felt as comfortable in a game as Civ. I had the next Great Engineer for Wonders wrapped up too. I felt like that was going well for me.
See, part of my strat, I was going to try and like steal some great engineers with faith buying. That's why I rushed Oracle so I could get the discount with the faith purchases. And I started to buy some merchants and stuff, but I couldn't get over to the great engineers because they were just costing too much.
Yeah,
And
they got so expensive so fast.
The barbarians. Oh
They
my
were
goodness.
all over me.
You had the single worst raid out of everyone.
Oh yeah, it was bad.
TGM, you had some bad raids. There was a lot of like really strong Hephaestus and stuff. But when the Berserkers came out against Foibles, I was like, oh,
Berserkers. Good God.
Didn't Foibles?
God. Oh my gosh.
I think the barbarians actually had like a battering ram or something like that.
That's the second.
They had.
That's the
They
second.
had 2 archers, 2 swordsmen, a man at arms, and a battering ram. And
They're like, no, we're not playing around, man. You got walls. We don't care about your walls. We're just gonna knock down your walls.
If anyone
crazy.
wondered
Not a
why
battering ram.
Foibles wasn't able to go colonize some other continents, because you didn't spawn on a continent split, but you were close enough with shipbuilding, and if you were able to push northeast, but the barbarians slowed you down way too much. It was
way too
just
much.
Those
And it wasn't
barbarians are
just the one from
horrible.
the south. It wasn't that army. At the beginning, I had my capital just being rammed with ships because I took out a camp and then they just headed south because they had nothing better to do besides run themselves into me. So, yeah, that was fun.
I had so many beautiful harbors, +5 harbor, +4 harbor, and I could not keep them operational because of the freaking barbarians all over the place.
I got
Oh.
really lucky with
I mean-
barbs. I feel
Yeah, I
like I
did
got
too.
really
Yeah,
lucky with
yeah,
barbs. I
PB.
guess.
Oh, my
lucky.
biggest thing that rubbed me the wrong way this game, and I have so little to complain about, is I just wish that barb clans worked properly.
Yeah.
As Gaul,
That would have so changed everything.
leading the tempo with the barbs, and the Gacetes and the combat strength kind of mitigates it. But
Yeah.
man, like that really bummed me out. Like it was hard to like not have that bum me out when I was practicing because people were asking about it. But I definitely felt bummed out leading to it because that kind of just makes the
Oh.
barb grief all the naval civs in a way that's it just really sucked. And that what sucked the most is that's a 5-minute thing we could have checked. That would have taken 5 minutes for us to check. That was not like a big complicated thing, and so lessons learned. But
2022 barbarians and zombies.
Yeah. 2022 is just multiple games of Red Death. It's a Red Death tournament.
Yeah, that's it. We're just gonna play Red Dead. When we realized that problem, the conversation I had with Boy, I was so upset with us that it's like I was like, man, this would have taken us 2 minutes to check. We didn't have to play the game. We could have gone to the forum. We could have read it. It's like the third line down that the bar plans doesn't work. I was so upset that, and it's sometimes when because there's a lot of moving pieces, right? And sometimes it's a really big piece that falls through that we just and like even for OnSpot, he's not thinking about these things because they don't play when he uses these mods. They don't use barb clans.
They know how to do
right?
it.
They know how to.
They know what they're doing.
And we went and we did so much effort for the
But-
map that it was just like, well, the only options are suffer through it, or have that whole thing that we did, the map draft, didn't matter, and we chose that. The
Well,
map
the
draft
important thing
didn't
is
matter.
we did it live. That's it. We did it
Yes.
live. That's all that matters.
Can I ask how lit the broadcast booth was, because that's something none of us players got to just and I want to know about what were the interviews like. Well, give us some highlights, talk us through.
The
So,
interviews were a lot of fun. Yeah, go ahead, Nastavius.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt, but like Moy did a great job because he was like the mean guy. Because White Nerdy's job was basically like to follow the game, and every single time an interview ended, Moy would be like, "White Nerdy, give us a game update." And I was kind of like in the middle. I was trying to like halfway in the interview, and then halfway. Now, at first, I was trying to watch the stream on Discord with White Nerdy, but it wouldn't work. It would crash all the time, and so I had to watch it on like Twitch when he was doing it, and so I always had like a 5-second delay. But yeah, it was kind of like that kind of playoff. So I was like halfway in the interview, halfway trying to pay attention to see if I could catch anything.
Yeah, pretty much anytime there's an interview, I'm controlling the view of the map. I'm basically just going around and just like doing the whole mouse circle thing. Like, look at this. This is interesting. Look at this. Let me hover over PB's cothons that are generating like 10 gold, 10 science, 10 like 2 culture. Like also like hopping back and forth between wonder generation because like there's the Killbot. Like it was back and forth.
Oh,
it was
yeah,
back
it
and
was-
forth
yeah.
between you two.
Who else was building it? Who else was building
Sarge.
it?
Sarge and PB were both building Killwa. Sarge started
It was very
first.
close.
PB started second, but you were building it faster. Sarge ended up not chopping a woods, and we were like, "Oh no, he's gonna lose it." And then PB, you chop things, but then Sarge found other things to chop, and then where we left 3
Yeah, I had like
turns on
2 or 3
both of
turns
you.
left, but I had 2 chops to go.
Wow.
Yeah, I had no more chops, so that
I
was
would've-
yours. I think.
Sarge, you did have more chops.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I had,
I
but-
yeah.
okay, I'll
All the
admit,
chops.
someone came in chat and asked to rename a city. I still Kilwa, so I had an inkling that there was a race going on. I would not have chopped my lumber mills, but I just had an inkling. There was interest in chat about Kilwa at the time, so I feel like you should have won it.
It's whatever. It's whatever.
Yeah.
But
so
like
the person technically didn't break the rules, which is technically correct.
Right.
I had an
You know-
inkling. Like it was. I had an inkling there was a killer race going.
We
It, was,
should
it
be
felt like it was
proud of
coming
the
late
community.
anyway.
There
Yeah,
weren't
that's
a
the
lot of
comment I was
spoilers.
they were really good. They were really
They were
good.
good.
PB,
Yeah.
were
Was
you
anybody else
playing-
building Oracle when I built it?
No.
No, I didn't
Oh,
contest
wow.
any. Like I didn't
Completely
contest like
uncontested.
pyramids,
There were a couple
Oracle,
wonders I didn't
Maz.
want to touch. Yeah, sorry.
The
Yeah.
what were contested were Hanging Gardens. That
Great
was
Bath
stolen.
too, right?
Yeah, I lost Great
I guess
Bath
Great
for
Bath,
golden.
yeah.
I still made golden, but I got
There's
one
Great Bath.
slot ordered on it.
There was there's a few three people were building Great Lighthouse.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's cheap. It's cheap, I guess.
Actually,
Yeah.
most
Sorry.
underrated wonder for a naval map, especially one that had a big sea like that. Like I
We,
was,
we,
I
we,
was,
we,
yeah.
we
I was
just took
upset
it.
when I saw Great
Honestly, we
Lighthouse.
took it for the meme because we built Colossus for Golden Age. We built the other one, Mausoleum, for obvious reasons. And then it got to we needed our next Golden Age, and I had Emotep just kicking around, and we're like, what would piss everyone off? Like, what can we build that other people would really like to have that we just have no use for? And it was the Great Lighthouse. Like, we are not taking advantage of that movement. We're just going to build it just because we're Gaul with the great engineers. And I'm glad that other people were building it because that was kind of the fun play.
I had
yeah,
forgotten about it.
As soon as you got Maz, we're like, uh-oh.
yeah, I like VB on stream was saying like, yeah, it's gonna be so hard for me to get Maz because I got to get a harbor and it's gonna be hard to get it early. I'm like, oh come on, you're
That
building
snowball effect of getting those great engineers so quickly.
Yeah.
They get
Especially
them
with
like an
Operums.
era, sometimes 2 eras. They can get them in the ancient era,
Yep.
right? Like you're not usually getting that till the medieval era. Holy, and like your production is so
What was
phenomenal.
crazy too is because that was every turn. Like we had a checklist of things we did every turn before we ended our turn for the turn timer. It's like check your cards, check whatever, check this, check that, right? And one of them was like check the great engineers. There was still only one person generating any great engineer points by the end of that game, and it's like so even if those people even if people started with that, I was kind of pricing them out for faith or gold. I would have got the next 3 or 4 uncontested completely before any of that. Yeah, it's a pretty big snowball. I wasn't expecting to get that many in a row completely uncontested. I thought there'd be some faith contesting, but yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's what I was going to try to do. I was actually going to try and steal Mausoleum if I hadn't gotten distracted by Barbs, because I had a coastal settle for my capital and a really good harbor. But the big thing for me was trying to get Oracle for the faith buying of great people, and then I was going to try and disrupt some of the market. I was going to really throw off the great people market and see if I can make some people unhappy about it.
Real quick,
buy Foibles coin.
I want to interrupt, but because our total donation is literally $420.69. I'm not even joking.
Oh, no.
I'm not. Or sorry, 426.90. I'm not. It's oh my
I'm
god.
screenshotting that.
Sorry,
my God.
42,690, but it's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
That's funny.
We're accepting
Oh,
no more donations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I did get a $75
There
donation.
is.
as we
It's
were
still
talking.
open.
After show donations,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, it is still open.
This is still part of the game, people. This is still part of the Civ
Oh.
right now.
Yeah.
Zoe, you'll be happy during the interviews because when we're who were we talking to? We talked about the board games. White and nerdy.
At Beach.
Yeah, it was Ed. Yeah,
Yeah,
Ed
Ed
Beach.
loves
Yeah.
Ed.
So I asked him about Twilight, so he knows about Twilight.
Oh, nice. That's what I want. If we play a game together, if we get together when you're here in Nystagmus, I think Twilight would be a great game. Like that'd be like the whole day, but best board game ever.
Is there like any ideas we could share about next year? Things that like ideas we had or anything like that that might
Probably
be
too
integrated
soon.
into? Yeah, you
I
think
think
so?
the-
Yeah.
I think the
And
best
NDA
thing
that?
we could do for the health of the tournament would be to actually find a place to meet and play it in the.
Oh, yeah.
how to say,
Oh,
the
like in
LAN.
person.
In
or something
person?
like that?
Yeah,
In
because
person?
that would be
Yeah.
100%
Imagine like
Yeah.
CivCon for Access
Civ-
Con.
if we
CivCon?
can get like support from maybe 2K or Fire Access or anybody, doesn't matter. Like to get
Yeah.
us in one place and
That's a good
like
point.
to
Then
have a
me,
stable
White
game
Nerdy, and Moy, we
everything.
can have an
Oh my
actual
God.
announcer's desk,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
true.
I can
yes.
I can go around and interview the players as like you guys are. Hey, yeah.
In before
That'd be awesome.
TGM flies all the way to Romania just to have that start.
That's epic.
Gigabit internet, bro. Gigabit.
Oh man.
No,
would be
you
great.
know what? But the truth of the matter is sometimes you just have to be ambitious, and the sky's the limit.
True.
When talked about reaching out to like Fraxis and reach out, like, you know, were they going to say yes or anything? It's like, no, it doesn't matter. We're going to reach out. We're going to see if there's any interest. All right. Now, I had it in the back of my head, and this is just business me thinking. It's near the end of the year. You know, there are expenses that like to go to charities, go to events. You know, that helps things out. That it's like, well, because if you don't utilize some budgets, they go. You know, that's a problem. So I do know that corporations tend to be a little bit more generous in October, November, December when it comes to such events. But that also, this was just a genuinely, it was a good cause. It aligned well with the whole Fraxis's whole marketing campaign for this year has been that Civ is the best community in gaming.
Yeah.
And they've been focusing not just on competitive, but on casual Civ, on, you know, embracing the community, getting feedback, listening to the feedback, you know.
Yeah.
You know, they've been very, like the whole Frontier Pass, that was a very engaging marketing effort on
Well,
their
and a
part.
much more intimate one, right? Like lots of
Very
videos with different
intimate. It was
staff,
very
like
authentic.
being
Yes.
authentic, exactly, like willing to show people sort of, you know, the inner workings to some
and
degree.
how they adapted to the pandemic as well, because like they timed up the Frontier Pass before the pandemic, and then they still were able to release those
Right.
videos and the updates and stuff like that very effectively.
I think one of the exciting things. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Kevin has a whole giant, like a huge Civilization poster in his kitchen just because he used it for promo and he still has it.
Nice, that's awesome.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say what's awesome to me from my perspective, and again, like we all kind of just pitched in where we could, and I feel like, you know, Civ Show Moy in particular was like, let's, you know, and Yuzo, you know, like being a part of it and being a, you know, coming up with the brainchild that is all of this. What's exciting from my perspective is that because regardless of how the game went, this was a successful event. This knocked it out of the park. This got every single community that was anywhere near Civ cheering us on and promoting it and all of this stuff. And so by and large, you have to walk away from that and go, wow, what a great success. And so what I'm excited about is that you guys next year, you have contacts, you have context, like you have all of this stuff to be able to go, hey, crazy idea, weird pitch. What do you think about this? Like, I don't know. I think you guys have started something so incredibly special that it's
like, and thank you. And you know, a lot of like some of this is serendipitous, but there is a lot of intention here. Like we plan this stuff out, and you know, we plot. We have ambition, and we have hope. And does it all work out? Not always. All right. But we still, especially this year, we decided we're going to reach for the sky. Why the heck not? Let's see, you know, who can we support, and we build on it. And that's what we did last year. So we build on it. You know, with last year, it was just a, you know, when the three of us were just talking, like we should do a charity event, and it would a great way to like bring the community together, and like we'll get to know everybody, because we were relatively small players, you know.
You guys were brand new. You were brand new onto the scene
brand
last
new,
year.
but like we weren't inexperienced because we had Turns of War, but Turns of War was a project that like we were doing for years that wasn't going anywhere, and ultimately when we broke away from it and we were able, myself and Moy were able to do things our own way, which was more community driven as opposed to competition driven. You know, this is where we got to, and it was more celebrating the awesome. That was our goal from the beginning. Let's celebrate the awesome of the rest of the community. So for this one though, yeah, I cannot stress enough how much effort Moy put into this. I like, for me and Moy's partnership, I might be the guy that suggests we should try this, we should do this, and then he might get excited and be like, that's a great idea. But then he is the one that like ultimately will be like, okay, this is what we have to do. Okay, and then he goes and gets it done. He's the one that gets it. He is the man of action. I am the man of the ideas and the you know, I provide
Also,
the basic vision to the seed. Go ahead.
Not to keep on like singing. Moy is just a naturally great interviewer.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
He knows how to fill space with with conversation. He knows how to direct the conversation very well. And so yeah, it's just
You
very
should have
much like I
seen him
can't.
though. You guys should have seen him when we met with Praxis. It was hilarious because I'm there like going into this like, okay, this is a business meeting.
Paint the picture. Was this a Zoom call? Like, what's going on?
It was a Zoom call, and it was funny because we were each coming at this from different angles for like how we should go about it. He wanted me to dress all professional, and I was like, this is what I wanted to wear. I was like I felt
I'm a
like,
nerd.
you
I'm
know
a
what?
gamer.
These are our people. I'm fairly confident that we'll get on better. But I went with Boy, and it was funny because like when we had the interview, it was like there were more people who dressed like this, but it was fine. We're leading with the professional foot. And when we're there, we've got the Zoom call, and we're talking to these heads of departments for, and it's between 2K Foundation, and Shane from, oh my goodness, it's escaping me, but it's one of the organizations that helps them promote events. And right away, we start the call, and Moy goes like right into talking to the couple people that he knew about this, and this. And I'm like, we haven't even said hello. like I'm looking at these screens. I'm like, yeah, like 4 of the 6 people here don't know who we are. But I let him finish. I'm like, so, and then when he's done, because he was so excited, right, that we were meeting with Cammy and the whole gang from Fraxis and everything. When he was done, I was like, so guys, just take a step back. That's Boy. I'm Zoe. Why don't we do a little roundtable for who everybody is here? Because we hadn't met there was most of the people that we hadn't met yet. And then Moy like was aware. I was like, oh, he kind of took a step back where he realized, oh right, the formalities. And it was like, because he was just very excited.
Yeah, he's an excitable guy.
So yeah,
It's a good thing.
the meeting went great. It was fine. But like half the people that me would have no clue what Boy was talking about because there was no lead into it. It was just like continuing a conversation that he'd had online. But no, and then we started talking, and the representative from Faxis, Cammy, was just like, I love what you guys are doing. This event is great, and it really embodies the spirit of the community, and we want to support it. And then she said, like, we want to offer you a donation towards it. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I'm like thinking, okay, cool. Like that's excellent. They're supporting it. And then she dropped how much support they were going to be giving. She said $25,000.
Play cool. Play cool. Everybody keep it cool.
We had met beforehand. We're like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
so
Sick home.
last year we made 7,000. Our goal was 5,000. So we'll do 10. No, let's do 12. Let's try 12. We'll do 12, like 1250. Something like that. That'll be our goal. Yeah, no problem. And then they dropped that they're gonna give like double what the goal that we were gonna set is. And like right away, like we both kept our cool. Like both of us were just totally keeping our cool. It wasn't until after the conversation we're like, and like we pivoted on the spot. And it's like, well, if you guys are offering that, and the spin that I threw out is like, well, our goal was 10,000 this year, or sorry, 5,000 last year, but we're all 10 times better now. So we'll spin it that we're gonna do 50,000, and that's the argument we would use with the rest of the hosts, because we were worried, like, especially because at first we were like, do we tell you guys? Do we say, or do we have that 50,000 is our goal?
I think
and
we're
you
glad
guys
that you
don't know. And ultimately, like at first we were gonna, and I was like, yeah. I was like, boy, I think like it's such a big goal that like maybe we should let them in on it so that they can see that there's support there. And we were like, okay, yeah, that's what we and then we let you guys know. But there were a few days you guys didn't know, and then we did. But yeah, ultimately it was a fantastic experience. And that was a great meeting. And like now me and Moy are like back and forth about, what does this mean for the future to come, and what's the next step to next year, like make this even bigger, So, and then we have lots of ideas floating about, and we'll like obviously we're gonna talk to everybody about it.
Yeah.
But it's been an exciting, insane 2 months. Let's just put it
And-
that way.
Again,
For sure.
Absolutely.
And again, we almost reached 50K without the match.
Yeah, that's
Like,
insane.
Right.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
heck?
And there's still time,
Yeah.
right? It goes to the end of the month.
There's still time. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Well, and like
insane.
when a few days ago, me and Moy were talking, and like we always talk, by the way. So, like when he was on his honeymoon, like we were talking all the time, like, dude, you're on your honeymoon. But he was just so excited about everything coming up. But I was like, dude, this is going viral. Like this is going all over the place. We might make our goal without, you know, but it was just like, well, that's fine. Well, then we've raised 75K. You know, that's fantastic. But the main thing that we were worried about is like, well, now the bar is up here. So now we have like the next one's going to be even more of a challenge. We're like, you know, how do we grow it but keep it authentic? Because one of the things that's really important to us leading the way is that it's the CivGive is like this group of people, right? It's critical that it's this group of people that are throwing their passion, dedication to it.
Can I say something about this group
yeah,
of
go
people?
For it. Yeah, they're
it's really surreal to me because when I started streaming on Twitch, I like picked Civ6, this tiny little category, and was like, this is where I'm gonna plant my flag. and let's see how it goes. And it has been so awesome watching it sort of come to fruition. Like it's a huge category now. Civ6 is a huge game, and it's like one of the coolest possible communities I can imagine being a part of. And I want to express my admiration and adoration for all of you all. Like you are all so wonderful. Like you are great human beings first and foremost, but you're great Civ players. And like the fact that we can all get together and do this and like seriously like want to sit after an 8-hour event and chat with each other and have a drink and just continue to commiserate. Like, I don't know. I just love you all, and I want to express that. I won't say more.
Oh.
Yeah,
Cheers.
Well,
Thank
also
you.
like
Cheers,
Cheers.
Jim.
absolutely.
Big cheers.
I think I
I
can
gotta
speak
say-
for. I think I can speak for at least more than myself. That like, at least myself, like I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. So
True.
and I
Oh,
thi- and I think-
definitely same here.
Yeah.
Find me in person on the internet. Turned really quickly and like, hey, I'm gonna also be on the internet.
Yeah, I still remember the first TGM stream I ever tuned into because that was like I was like learning the game. I meant to like get into Civ for like a long time. I saw Civ 6 was on sale. I was like, I'll just get it. And then I went to Twitch to learn because like I played my first game. I played Teddy Roosevelt on Prince. I lost a score victory to the AI.
Wow.
That's
That's
amazing.
beautiful. That's like the most.
Literally.
That's like
Not
the
give up on it.
American Civ
Yeah.
dream.
Yeah, like on standard speed, turn 500. I played the full 500
God.
turns, lost the score victory to the AI, and I still have that save file. And
Nice.
Oh,
and
wow.
You
forget
gotta
if
share
it's
that
good
on
or not,
stream
but
sometime.
We'll
But
need
yeah.
screenshots.
yeah, it's pretty depressing. But
I'm
then I was like,
I'm still not convinced you weren't born ready to play Deity Civ.
Right?
Right.
Same.
Well, that's like the same thing. I mean, I shared about it earlier. Is like I had played Civ, but like I had streamed Civ 5 before because I used to watch. I'm sure you guys are familiar with them, but I used to watch Marbazir like religiously, and I used to stream
Same
Civ
here.
5 like, well, I don't know, way back in the day, like 2014. It wasn't like a serious thing, and then like life happened, and I didn't do any streaming and stuff like that until last year. And then I was just talking about, I was like, oh, let's click Civ 6. You know, I just got into Civ 6 again. Like I got Gathering Storm, you know, I wasn't super huge into vanilla, and then New Frontier Pass is announced, and I'm like, oh, it's pretty cool. Like, yeah, let's super get into Civ 6. Who's streaming, you know? And of course it was the one, the only, the Godfather over here. And I was just like, this guy's pretty neato burrito. And then I don't know, I just think it's so funny how literally all of I think it's like pretty collective that the majority of us here have all met through TGM stream.
Yep.
And I think there was one, I was talking to Sarge about this the other day, how I was editing like one of my VODs, like an old VOD when I was uploading it. And I saw like the day that Sarge and PB followed me on the same exact day. And I was like, and it was like April of last year, like when everyone was getting
I think that was at the back of a TGM raid.
It was the back of a TGM raid. It was like the first or second time TGM ever raided me, and I was like, what?
Well, it's, you know what? It's so easy to root for all of you. Like
True.
you know, like you're, again, like everyone's so cool and like so I don't know, good people, and like it's just so easy to be like, I want to see all, like there's enough room for all of us. Like let everybody win the top.
exactly.
You know, like
There's so much room for improvement in
Yeah.
this.
What's even crazier too is like one of the questions that really sucked to get asked actually before the CivGive that I struggled with was just like, why isn't this person in it? Why isn't that person in it?
Right.
And it's like
Yeah.
you just like to think even further. Like we all met last April through TGM stream and went from like 3 people who stream Civ to TGM and a bunch of people with 3 viewers, but more than 3 people streaming Civ. But now you could do a whole nother CivGive with Inquisitive Otter, Ursa Ryan, SG Nomine,
everyone.
Owls, right? Like there's a whole, like it's even bigger than just the CivGive. You could replace the entire player base of the CivGive and find 10 more players who stream Civ regularly. Like Sophie Quest as well, not as regularly, but she'll play. Like you could find 10 more people to just redo the CivGive again. Like it's crazy how much it's grown.
That's
not
like,
just between this,
The
like last year.
CivGive 2 Electric Boogaloo.
No,
right?
but like,
Yeah.
like that's like we're talking about this. It's like, you know, we have all these like awesome leaders in our midst. We think that, you know, I hate to use the term franchise, but that's what we can do. Is like, you know, okay, so we're gonna have OnSpot, and he's going to lead a CivGive Eastern Europe, and it'll be the casters from there, but it'll still be like the CivGive sort of way of doing things, and then we can go region to region, and like so that's like, believe it or not, like that's the thinking that we're having is, and then the Civ show is here to help coordinate and then keep things hopefully like still like that the CivGive way, but like, you know, there's so many things that we can do.
You can you can do it like you can do it like by region. You could just like a summer CivGive and a winter CivGive with 2 different casts. Like you could do anything you want. There's so many players now.
Okay, Chris, like
steal the
Christmas in
GDQ
July.
format.
There's like if still with 10 casters, the one idea was that you have 10 teams, and what it is that each team is a team of 3, and each one of them is representing a CivGive. Okay, and instead of having one event, it's it's a series of events, and you have your teammate and a teammate and a teammate, and then, you know, the stuff like that. So, but the key is that it's still casual Civ. And that's why, like, we'll always try to still have like a game mode, and because there is a different feel, you know. I think to how we approach the game when it is like that for fun, casual. Yeah, some of us are better than others for sure. But we're our aim is to have fun.
Can I ask a potentially sensitive question? And it's okay if you guys don't want to answer. This is sort of directed towards OnSpot and Sarge.
Go.
Building on the idea that like there's a lot of questions like, hey, why isn't this person in there, and why isn't this person in there, and like, you know, there's all these awesome personalities, and like obviously the game can only be so big. Is there any resentment in the multiplayer community for things like this? Because like the multiplayer community has Civ World Cup and they're thriving, they're doing amazing things, and are they upset when they're not invited to things like this, you know, as the natural fit for? Sorry, go, please tell me.
So I'm not sure exactly how to approach this, but a lot of the players that I've noticed in the multiplayer community do tend to speak their mind, whatever they want to say. So that actually comes out with a lot of unfiltered thoughts, which most of the time do not align with the overall, like, how to say, corporate speech and political correctness speech and so on and so forth. And that's one of the things that actually we worked throughout the communities, all of the communities, like the Francophone one, the international one, the Brazilian, and so on and so forth, to try to tone down a little bit, because it doesn't always do us harm as players, but as organizations, but it does certainly do us harm to the communities to grow. So when a player, for example, a new player joins our communities and he sees 1 game, 2 game, 3 games that people start to harass each other or start to
It's competitive, and that brings out a certain ire, you know.
It does.
Gets your dander up.
the thing is, at the end of the day, the players that don't want to handle that stress will just leave. So that was our main concern. And when we started trying to minimize these effects, trying to root out the negative effects that were starting to pop in our free for alls, in our teamers, and so on, actually the community started flourishing. So that's an ongoing struggle that we had multiple times. Now, it is I have to say that it is an ongoing struggle between people that really want to keep that liberty to speak their mind in whatever it happen, like whatever happens. Which, I mean, to some effect, I guess that's how their values are. And there is also the other part that wants to strive as much as possible to get this to the next level, to try to get this to that professional level, in which honestly you never see this happen. Like you never see the other part starting to pop. So it's something that, I don't know. There will be a clash at some point of ideas. When it will pop, how it will pop, we don't know. But it's something that, for example, even CWC has been struggling with multiple times and times again. I'm not sure if you have been following, or how many details you know, but it is something that we are always trying to moderate. Some for the better, some for the some for we do. Have some success. In other parts we can't really breach the gap. It's unfortunate, and I'm not sure exactly how it will all play down. So thinking about this, I only have to say one thing. A lot of us are looking at the long game, and that's one of the things that, for example, we share over here at the CivGive. We're looking at 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, how this will evolve, how we can help. Maybe not pick a fight right now, maybe pick a fight later on a little subject. Well, maybe a fight is a bit strong of a word, but I guess you understand the meaning. It's just something that we need to address, a problem that we need to address. And it's sometimes, it takes too much out of us, and we lost a lot of good people throughout the way, moderators, organizers that were with us but couldn't handle the stress and the applying of rules, and sometimes crossing paths with their friends and so on, because they knew they needed to apply the rules, and that actually made a confrontation, created a confrontation. It's something that, for example, I loved about the CivGive. I don't need to tell you guys to be normal.
Well, first of all, we're incapable of being normal. So, but yeah, I get you. Sarge, any thoughts?
Oh yeah, go Sarge.
On what exactly?
Just the multiplayer, like the original question was, the conceit of the question was like, is there any resentment in like the multiplayer community, like towards events like this, and does that come from like a place of envy, and like they just want to be involved, or like I don't know. I was just curious. There's always been this like perceived rift between like me as a single player person and multiplayer people, and I get that because they're two very different games. But I'm just curious how people feel like about this event.
Well, I played my first multiplayer game when vanilla first came out, and I did have aggressive behavior, I guess, towards me. Like I did something wrong. Like back in the day, you couldn't have two generals overlapping or something like that, and someone got right up me. I said, there was an honest mistake, or you couldn't bring them outside of your borders or something like that. So I didn't hang out that long in CPL. I think I played 2 or 3 matches, and I was like, no, this is not for me.
I only lasted 1.
Yeah, that's
okay.
That's exactly what I was pointing at.
Yeah,
people like you, for example.
And I'm not trying to
thrive in this,
create fights or cause a ruckus or talk trash at all.
I'm coming around. So like, cool. And then the Civ show happened, and it sparked this like casual multiplayer aspect, which I love. I don't have to go in wars. I don't I can play Civ my own way. I can enjoy it my own way. It's not always about winning for me. It's just about enjoying Civ with other people, and I love what the Civ show has done with that.
The way I would view it is like we're talking about 2 different worlds, really, right? Like if you're going to use it like in other kind of sports, right? The CivGive is like a pick-up game of hockey with friends, raising money for charity, and you would be asking like, would like players in the NHL be upset if they weren't like invited, right? Like they're competitive players, and competitive player is no matter what sport. It could be video games, it could be professional sports. Like people chirp at each other a lot, right? Whereas we're more of like the way that the CivGive is set up is more fun focused.
The game is secondary to the cause.
Yeah, who wins
Right.
is secondary. Who wins is secondary, basically.
Victory secondary. The game is
Yeah.
still critical, but who wins is the victory is not as critical.
I think it comes down a lot to motivation. You know, like how are the players motivated? You get a lot of competitive people in, they're going to worry about winning the game more than they are whatever the cause might be. And it comes down to camaraderie versus competition. What do you want to have more of? Because it all comes down to like what's going to be the end result, and the type of people that are involved in the event will have the biggest factor on what the results are going to be. Because it involves the community, and if we're not involved with the community in the match itself or in the event, if we're more focused on the game itself and how we're playing, you know, that turns more inward than outward, and we want to make sure that the kind of people we have here are the ones that are willing to, you know, take a couple losses for the team in order to, you know, result in a bigger win for the overall cause. You know,
I think like I was sorry, Nystagmus, were you done your thought?
That was the gist of it. I was just because you know, if I was like, I know you were the one who was chosen to represent the Civ show this year on the CivGive. I don't know if you're gonna do that next year. That's another conversation for another day. But just say if it was me, I am nowhere near the level of almost any other talking face on this screen right now. Right, like I love the game. I've played ever since like Civ 3. And I never thought I'd be here after Zoe told me in 2019 when I met him for Christmas, hey, you want to do this stream with my friend Moy? And so, yeah, we know that level exists, right? Like I'm not as good as, you know, Peppermint Butler or TGM or anyone else here. Basically, I'm probably the worst player.
PB's the student has become the master.
Maybe
He's
the
become
master
more
of
powerful than any of us.
Yeah,
maybe
Yeah.
the master of cooking maps to make my stats look good on stream. Like let's be clear here.
You know what? You know what's so funny? So in my stream PB, I always will say that like I think, especially in the lead to the CivGive, I'll always say like, look, I think in terms of technical skill, just on a turn by turn like decision making basis, I think Peppermint Butler is kind of above everyone else.
Yep.
Now, it's not to say there aren't other things important in Civ, like having broad visions, you know, playing along. Like it's not the only thing that's important. And
War
someone
moves.
in my chat just literally was like so fed up with me, kept saying that, like, yeah, do you realize he like sets up the maps, right? And I was like, whoa. No, I had no idea.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
I had no idea as a content creator set up the map to have an entertaining product for your community. I didn't like. Of course, he was cooking.
Well, yeah, like they're not wrong, but also like that's the nice thing about Civ. Oh, sorry.
Like this guy is watching me on a cooked ass map, trying to make myself look good, and he's complaining to me that Peppermint Butler's cooking the map.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But that's how I like to play. Also, just before we deviate, just for the multiplayer thing, I actually feel like
I'd like to say
can
something.
chime in a
Please.
little bit.
not going to deviate. Just
sorry. Yeah, just really quickly. So I hosted helped host like the club esports invitational. And that was like a big multiplayer game with like a prize pool and stuff. So naturally, like there were people in the multiplayer community who wanted to get involved, and like understandably, because like that's what they're good at. But one thing I thought that they were like, and I talked to a lot of them, and like I have like a decent number of friends in like the CPL community, and they, or at least like friends from my side, I would consider them, and like I asked them to come on to guest on for a little while. So like Fish and Jessica came on, Michael came on, Falcon came on, Jack the Ripper came on, and all of them were like they totally understood what the level of what was going on in the game was, and I think they all understood that if they were in the game, it would basically be like a pub stomp, like if people know like the term pub stomping, and I think they all basically knew that was the case, and they would just be playing on another level, and they were like really happy to like be involved with it. So at least in that respect, I got the feeling from all of them that they were like they were really happy to be like involved and acknowledged to come on and stuff, which was really cool. and they were giving like really good insights. Like in this situation, this is like what I would have done, and it turns into like really helpful for learning the game and stuff. So I think as far as like maybe like envy or animosity, I don't think that much is there, but I think what might not be known on that side is how much like we as like the casual playing or in single player community like recognize that how much better they are at this thing than them.
I also think too, like they can run. Like I don't think there'll be that much. Like if the CWC wanted to run their own charity event in the winter, like they could do that too with just them.
Absolutely.
Like they don't have like it's not like they can't do this type of thing unless they have the single player plebs kind of coming in to get pub stomped. Like they can just run their own thing, and we'd be there to support it and hang out, and I think 100%. We'd be equally cool to just go and watch that event and donate
and I think I absolutely think we can. I think I was watching Sarge's, and I think he summed it up really well. It was a week or 2 weeks ago, and he put it in a way that when he plays Civ, whether he wins or he loses, it doesn't matter. He just has a fun time, and he has a good time even if he was defeated. And I think that like when he said like I can't remember the exact way you said it, Sarge, but like I was like that's like that's it. That it's about, I don't know, when you're a casual player, the way you take loss, I think, is a bit different than if you're a competitive player. Your aim is to win the game. And as casual players and casual casters, our aim is not so much to win the game. We want to win the game, though. It's still an important thing, all right? But the banter, I think, is the more important. Like I know in the Civ show, that's our main thing, is the banter. For you, it's the banter with your community. Is that you're talking to your community, you're engaging with your community, you're having a conversation. So we've all taken this awesome game and we've turned it into a conversation with a broader community, and that's our approach to it. When I watch CPL streams, more often than not, always, but more often than not, a lot of the streams, it's not so much about the hosts talking as they are going to just be really, really good at what they do. And you're watching because you're going to see how to execute these things really, really well. And I've it's not all casters, but I found that it's a little less engaging on that front. We all love this game. We all play this game, but I think there's kind of maybe different reasons why we're playing it. And that's not to say that we won't ultimately always support one another, but like we put the banter first. I want to suggest we put the conversation first.
So
all of us do that engagement with the audience.
And I think it's also no, go ahead, Anspai. I talked a lot. You go ahead.
Also, Bose has something to say about this.
That's okay. It's okay. Go ahead, Michael.
I do have to say something, for example, and one of the reasons that I did want to get a Task for Fish and Jessica into the game. Yes, they do go for the win. Yes, they are extremely competitive, but it's not for them. It's more important how do they handle themselves in the games, and that's one of the things that actually was quite an important part of our last year. How they actually tried to get some training done with other players in the teamers group, teach other people, and so on and so forth. Task for Fish had an amazing patience and amazing, I would say, tutoring for other players. That's how they actually got zone of control from the ground to winning the teams over there.
It's where we can come together, right?
Exactly. That's one of the types of players that definitely is representing CPL, is representing the CWC. Most often than not, you're going to see exactly like you said, players trying to get a little bit of how to say too strong on the game instead of looking at the overall like entertainment value for themselves as well. Like putting too much on winning sometimes takes away from your value.
So as someone like I was going to bring up, as someone who has been around esports for a very long time and used to compete like quite a bit in esports, like I tried to go pro in StarCraft 2 at one point. It is sometimes hard, and I understand why a lot of CPL players are like this. It is very hard to separate the competitive mindset versus the game that you're playing casually, especially with a game like Civ and stuff like that. But I will say, for like, and I know that Zoe was talking about this earlier about how the majority of the streamers, tend to focus on the game. When you're playing a game like Civ with a turn timer, a good example is StarCraft. Like I think Civ and StarCraft can be very similar, minus like the massive army microing, and it is semi-turn based. It is very hard to focus on what you're doing in a competitive like mindset and pay attention to chat and stuff like that, because when we're single player, we kind of just sit there and we're like, oh, we'll wait next turn like for 5 minutes and we can just entertain chat and stuff like that. And so, but I also do want to say that, because I watch CPL and stuff like that quite regularly, and I think at least coming from like the StarCraft side of things, is that I believe I know that like Michael's saying that they are like they've been working on it, and you've seen some of the effects of like things that may have happened, some drama and stuff like that has happened throughout the year. But I think when it comes to a competitive player, generally, you can kind of understand when a game is not necessarily going to be like super competitive, and you're not just trying to win. Like I'm sure if like a CPL player was in here, a good example is like Michael, like
Yeah.
someone was in here and like we're playing a charity event, they're not gonna like Arel someone turn 10. It's like I'm pretty sure that wouldn't happen. I don't know. That's kind of just like the thoughts that I had on that as well.
Well, I do have to point out something. Most of the time, you're even in StarCraft or in other how to say, in other games, League of Legends, Dota. So, there's a reason you don't hear their microphones.
Yeah. 300 APM. Yelling.
Like literally, you don't hear anything from the players. Like the show overall is controlled in such a way in which the players do have their own freedoms. They do have their own space in which to express themselves with their teammates. And when it's business is business, when they have to give an interview, when they have to show themselves, they do understand. They need to. Behave in a certain way, but when they are playing, they will definitely blow off some steam in some way or another. The thing is, the overall show needs to be healthy. That's the main issue. Like literally, I don't think anybody has a problem with somebody blowing off a little steam from now and then, but when it interferes with the overall health of something, tends to how to say, tip things the wrong way, I would say.
True. Yeah.
Also, real quick, I'm gonna hop off here. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid TGM because TGM's still live.
Yep.
But I love you all.
Love you
Once
too,
again,
buddy.
it's been fantastic.
Oh,
Love you, buddy.
You guys are all fantastic.
Bye bye.
And I will see you guys all later.
Bye.
Kek bye.
Kek bye.
Moy, you're back? Are you back? Are you just listening?
You
Moy?
gotta talk.
Where is
Even
Moy?
if you're in bed.
No, I'm here. I'm actually Tiffany's getting ready in the bathroom for bed, and I'm just kind of waiting for the bathroom, so I'm here.
Hey, welcome back.
Have you been listening a little bit to our conversations?
No, I just got back. I was just hanging out. I was hanging out with her, and I just got back.
We've been having a good old time.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm guessing you guys were comparing like multiplayer and single player. I heard like if they wanted to host their own charity events, stuff like that. So I was wondering if there was like
question, and
the
I
same idea
posted-
last year. Okay.
So my question that I posed was is there any? I was asking sort of anybody that answered, but specifically Michael and Sarge. If there's any like resentment in the multiplayer community, which seems sort of naturally fit to, hey, like this is a Civ multiplayer event. Is there any like resentment of, I don't know. There's like a divide between the communities, and I was just kind of curious people's thoughts, and so that's what we were talking about.
It's I'm not so sure how much in detail I can explain.
And I don't want you to. I don't. Please don't get yourself into trouble. Like I'm not trying to pick fights. I'm really not trying to like further that divide. I was just curious if anyone had insights.
I understand. It's something that sometimes you build stuff, and sometimes there is some some counter push to that, which hopefully does lead to better things. Honestly, like at some point, you need to have a push and a counter push to actually evolve in a certain way. That usually it's how it is, right? Even in business. So hopefully,
it's kind of looking there. I think we have more in common than we are different. Sure, there's the intention of the game itself, like how are we engaging with the game, and really, like I'm grumpy old Zoe. I have my own position on competitive Civ to casual. And I think it really just comes down to a measure of attitude, not like bad attitude or good attitude, just attitude and relationship to the game. I think like for us casters in the casual community, there's a certain level of patience that we need, that the game becomes second to engaging and caring about people, because Civ is not a game, in my opinion. It's a game that requires focus and conscious, like you got to be like thinking about what you're doing. It's a very mindful game, and I think the approach that all of us have more or less taken is the mindful approach, and we've applied that to our communities. So we're putting energy into our communities, being mindful of our communities, where I will suggest that maybe with competitive play, that mindfulness that is more so going into the game itself, and maybe the political nature of the game, and dealing with other players, and knowing like you're dealing with lots of players, right? Like the CPL is not small. These are
1,400,
hundreds,
14,000.
thousands, yeah, 2,500. Okay, these are hundreds of players. These are hundreds of personalities that are colliding, that you have to remember. Oh, this is because in Civ, there's a lot of factors, including I know this person to be untrustworthy. I know that they will likely, these are things that you're considering. Where with us, we're playing the game, we have a little bit of control, and then we're trying to attract a certain community, and that's where a lot of our energy is going, is maintaining and entertaining, and because a lot, it is entertainment, right? And but it's engagement, and it's so ultimately, like, while we're all playing the same game, I think we just engage with it in a different way, in a different manner. And then something like the CivGive, well, this is like, I don't know. I'm not. I don't want to put my foot in my mouth. I don't want to say. I don't think it's not that the CPL is not loving or anything like that. There's just a different feel. This is a very, very heavy community oriented gathering, like 1,000 people instead of 1,000 players. It's 1,000 people watching and engaging, and most of our streamers, most of the people that watch us, they play the game too, but they play it on a casual level. They're not engaging and participating and competing.
And they enjoy the little details, which actually I think the developers intended from the beginning, like making that awesome empire of yours, trying to build stuff, trying to evolve, trying to test the things throughout, trying to also match them with history and see, oh, I want to play this one because I learned about this thing, and I want to learn this one. How many things did we learn with Civilization?
So many things. From video games in general, by the way.
Oh my god,
Exactly,
so many things.
exactly. Like that's one of the things that I think from the beginning it was a target for the developers to actually get through to the audience. It's not only the audience as in their players, but as well as the audience after the players. Because I mean, we're on an ongoing development when it comes to twitching, when it comes to video streaming. Like, look at us now. This wouldn't have happened 10 years ago. Like we're sitting 10 people from across the world in one single chat. Right?
It's funny. I just realized it's almost like comparing a sport to playing Whose Line Is It Anyways? And that's us.
Yeah.
Who wins the CivGive is inconsequential. Okay. Whose line is it anyways? The points are arbitrary.
The points don't
and
matter.
There are no winners. All right, but we all win, and I think that's the big difference. Sorry to interrupt, but that just popped in my head. Like,
and we also have to like understand that like at the game that we love, like Civilization, like the learning curve is steep, right? Like, and it's good that like people have like I hate to use the term, but like a safe space like to learn the game, because you can get into like the nitty gritty math of like getting things done very quickly, and it can become very overwhelming very quickly, right? And so I think it's really cool that we have a lot of like the people who are the kind of the leaders in the community, like TGM, Peppermint Butler. It's like you can go to both of their streams and just like learn about the game, right? In a very non-threatening environment, basically, right? Just a very welcoming environment. And that goes for everyone else here too. I didn't want to just single out TGM and Peppermint Butler.
No, you're good.
I do want to give credit to the multiplayer community because they did show their support today with this event. Absolutely. So let's say there's no divide right now. They were very supportive. There's a lot of multiplayer people in here, and they were actually they're being very supportive. So I don't
Totally.
want to say that,
dude.
at all.
100%.
That's been my experience. as well.
100%. And again, my question was more one of curiosity, not one of. I'm not trying to like antagonize.
Yeah.
At all.
I'm just
I think-
answering some of the things in the chat.
And I don't
like,
want to
oh, it seemed
draw
passively aggressive. Like, not really, but
yeah. I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw attention to the things that divide us. I'm more so interested in uniting those two communities. You know what I mean? Like that's.
I think when like the large, it's a question like bigger than Civ itself. It's more just like a difference between competitive and casual as opposed to competitive Civ and casual Civ. And it's just like there's always going to be that like that gap that's there, and it's not really anything to do with the people. It's more just like what those people want to get out of the game.
Yeah,
and
there's no wrong way to play Civ. Like
exactly. That's
at
what's beautiful about the
at
game.
all. If you want to juice your maps and get ridiculous stats, you can be Peppermint Butler. It's
Exactly.
fine.
I'd argue that picking Coupe in a multiplayer game is the wrong way.
I was about to pay the price for my choice.
So I want you to know. I want you to make. I want to make sure that you know that I love you, right? Like there's no at all. Like much love. It's all good.
No, yeah.
I am shocked more people were mad at me for banning French Eleanor when Russia got picked. But
Yeah.
as all the coupe hate started really bubbling up, no one circled back and was like, wait a minute. Vivi banned French Eleanor as like a meme because because he kind of felt like it, even though it's maybe an F tier Civ in this type
Foibles
of...
folly, right?
You guys left me and Foibles
Foibles
to ban
folly.
Babylon and Byzantium at the end of that draft.
That Twitter video with Foibles like not banning. It was like the scene from the episode 3.
What have I done?
That was so
Way
good.
Too much. Okay, it was planned to be an extended cut. There was a plan for an extended cut.
Oh,
Or
really?
a second part. Because what was supposed to happen afterwards is when Palpatine walks over to Anakin, and he's like, good. And it was supposed to transition. Russia's face was actually going to transition to TGM and be like, you will be my vassal.
Oh my gosh.
and then Anakin's just like,
should've-
teach me
you
the
should-
way. I just want to save. And he says, Padme is like, I just want to save the kids, and that's how it's gonna.
Another good scene you could have done
We
was
need
when
the director's cut.
when Anakin was sent. When Anakin was sent to the Jedi Temple, when he's just like, you have like Russia's face on Anakin, just like, go get them, Russia, show no mercy.
I don't know how I would have spun Anakin killing children in the.
No, you don't have to show
I was
that
just gonna
part.
say, like, we gotta leave out the younglings. You can't have the younglings.
Said, show no mercy, because he says Lord Vader, show no mercy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Yeah.
You know, it's funny. Like, I think I chose Coupe as a spite choice because now I think it was my first choice, and I was just like, no one chose Coupe. No one chose Coupe as a ban. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, so I totally
Coupe-
forgot. Someone donated like $100 for me to ask you what your thoughts on The Last Jedi are.
Oh my god.
All right, I gotta go. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Another time.
The other one you could have done was
We can do it another time, but I forgot. Don't
could've
worry
put,
about it.
you could have put
I owe you
Coupe-
one. All right. I owe you one.
You could have put Coupe on Anakin after he fell into like the lava pit and be like, Palpatine comes out, he's like, look, he's still alive. Just bring him back into the game. Oh man.
No.
Next year we'll
I
have
regret
plenty
it.
of time for all the promo. We'll have a lot of time.
Yeah, we'll start.
Yeah.
Well, we're starting right now. It's just like Elf is like, all right, we finished Christmas. Now it's time to get ready for the next Christmas. Yay! All right, here we go. No, we'll start in August this time. Although we talked about like. At least, like me and Moy talked about. Me and Miss Day was there. A CivGive in July, just like Christmas in July, do a CivGive in July. But the fear was that like, if we did that, then by December, we didn't know if the audience was big enough. But I think that's a real possibility now. That maybe that would be
After the club
a fun
esports
thing to do.
events and how successful they were, I think people are itching for this kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
I was gonna say, I
it's
think
a huge
there's a
crowd.
craving for a quarterly big event like this. I
Yeah,
really think
in the
so.
football in the football manager community, they do something exactly like this, but they do it more competitively, but mostly just for the fun and the memes, and occasionally to raise money. Sometimes just for the credit of being the best football manager player. But they do think they do it monthly, and I'm such a fan of that community. I'm in there all the time, right? And you can't do a Civ game like this monthly. It's just too much to organize and get going.
No, it's a lot.
Right, but like it's a lot different in terms of setup. In terms of the craving for it, a month cadence, it does not feel like too much. Even like every month, and like it affects people, right? Like people stream Football Manager for their job, and this tournament sucks up a whole weekend every single month.
Wait.
A lot of creators.
Wait. People have jobs?
It's crazy.
Unfortunately.
What?
Yeah.
You guys don't just do Civ all the time?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I have to do tomorrow. I almost forgot. My job.
Yeah, I know. Do people need to go? It's getting a little late.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm usually.
Yeah, I gotta go
anyways.
soon. I gotta go soon, but yeah.
For the
You're done
year.
for the year. Oh, good. We
one
actually,
thing I was wondering is, I wonder if this had enough exposure for like maybe Twitch rivals Civ, like maybe.
Don't
That would be
you play
hilarious.
with my heart, Peppermint Butler.
That would be like super cool.
The problem is the stability. The stability. Twitch rivals wouldn't put up with it.
Yeah.
They wouldn't put up with it.
The thing is, if you want to do something like that, I think 2v2 or something like a 3 versus 3 or something, it would be much more
Teamers,
approach.
Yeah, teamers, like 3 teams of 3.
That 2v2 tournament. Is it done yet? Is the 2v2 tournament done?
It's in the finals right now.
Yeah,
yes.
like that's super fun
there
to
were like
watch.
2 of them at the same time. Yes, it is actually super fun to watch. And the 4v4 has some issues, but still it's stable enough to be played. There will be a LAN though, and the LAN in France, for example, in Lyon.
Yes, CivFR.
That's one of the things that I think will prove that if we play on the same, like in the same room, stability is not an issue. It's actually an internet problem. It's not the game problem. You know. Like,
Honestly, I feel like that would be one of the best things we could do is find a way to get us all together in the same room. And
It sounds like such a financial problem for Moy to figure out.
Right. And that's
Hey,
legit.
we would figure it out, okay?
Yeah.
But then I would put Moy in front and be like, okay, now get them all there.
Exactly. Like I imagine Moy, instead of just asking me for like a promo vid, will just be like, VB, I need your passport number. I'm booking your flights. If you do not give me your passport number, you're not playing.
Well, we've got our first intern, so you know, as long as we can keep him on, that's you, White and Nerdy. You know, look how
Did you
spruced
forget
up
who you
he
were for a
is.
second?
I've been an intern before. I
You
know
what's
how to do
funny?
that.
You know, it may not be that we're all together like right away, but it may be like something like people who are a little geographically closer might be able to do. I know I have an opportunity coming up with Anime North. I don't know if anyone's familiar with the Anime North sort of
Weebs
franchise. Yeah. I
Yeah,
had talked like
let's
so
go.
I used to do with the Third Realm, we used to help run the Dungeons and Dragons section of that. And this year, like when they approached me, I was like, well, the Third Realm kind of died with COVID. However, doing stuff with the Civ show, maybe there's something we can do there. So, you know, that might be a possibility at Anime North and that's in like May of next year. But that would be like close to Ontario, you know, of people coming in person and doing something like that. There's also TwitchCon. So TwitchCon in 2022 is scheduled, I believe, in San Diego and Amsterdam. And, you know, Amsterdam would be amazing, but San Diego's probably easier for most of us. Not everybody, but most of us going to San Diego is
I felt
probably...
bad for Sarge.
If you're in Romania, it
That's
might
why.
be easier to
Okay.
take the train to Amsterdam, because you can just go out the corner, right? And you can take that. It's
no,
all Europe, right?
no.
That's all
That's
Europe,
gonna
it's
be a
all linked
long road,
together.
man.
You know, but like, so there are things we can do. There's steps to getting us all together, unless it's Fraxis saying, "Yeah, all right, sure." But how many? 10? All right, we'll get your plane ticket, and here's.
I'm gonna go extraordinarily unlikely on that. I think it's more of a TwitchCon in San Diego where most of us are probably already going.
That is feasible.
And then while we're there, if we can find 10 PCs,
I do have to say that producers or developers of the games did make precedence with this. For example, the guys that did make City Skylines, for example, they got all of their streamers that they knew they were promoting their game so hard into one single room just to play.
So, like, don't tell anyone, and I hope this is not being broadcast globally.
Certainly not. Certainly, and you know what? Anything you say here stays here.
Just between us 9.
I hope if I say something on the internet, it gets off the internet sometimes, right,
so
guys?
This is
impossible.
This is a follow-up conversation that we're looking to have with Fraxis. Like, we are going to be a little more like, here, look, wasn't this great? So I'm not saying that it'll happen, but
we're aspiring to a LAN party.
Like exactly, and it's funny.
We're literally going backwards to go forwards. Like let's all land.
And for me,
I'm all about it.
Let's all play Marathon Infinity. Let's go.
The old ways are the best ways, man.
Did you guys ever play Civilization LAN Party? And that's like where I developed my love for multiplayer Civ. It was playing Civ at a LAN party.
It seems
when,
fitting.
we had to haul our computers to somebody's house, and there's like 6 of us playing. Like, that's where Raising Zozo came from. Like, that's where the name came from. So like it's a very big possibility that we can make that happen.
Just imagine it's like 10 people on a stage, big screen behind us that sees the whole thing or parts of it maybe, so we don't look up and,
these
cheat.
kids today will never know the joy of having a 4-player split screen game.
Right.
Accusing of screen peeking. Accusing of
trade out the controller when you lose.
You can't pick odd job. No one picks odd job.
No odd job. All odd job slappers.
License to kill pistols. No odd job.
The slappers only.
That's how we'll do the draft next year. By the way, we're just gonna play GoldenEye and the winner
or Mario Kart
first.
Mario Kart 64.
Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope.
The point is, the sky's the limit, and it's just about daring that to dream and be like, yeah, we can do this. Why not? And then doing it and building on it, right? And so that was, we did the CivGive 2. We can do it. We can all
whatever
come
it
together.
takes. Whatever
if
it
you
takes to have the
tweet
biggest
Elon
impact.
Musk, we could do the CivGive on Mars.
Yo.
Starlink.
VB with the big brain.
As a Maori sympathizer,
first
now,
ever.
I think we gotta focus on playing on Earth first and finding a good place to play on Earth.
Yeah. We can't get to Mars if we're on turn 60. Let's just
That's
be
the
honest.
point of going land is going down
Beyond
to Earth.
Earth on Mars.
Oh heck.
Fraxis has got us covered either way.
Beyond Earth 2. Because likely there's gonna be an intermediary game.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys,
I hope not. I want to put my vote just straight to Civ 7. I love Beyond Earth. I really enjoy that game.
Say, did you play Beyond Earth?
It happens it's the same that happens with Anno. It's the same that happens when you stream actually like heavily modded versions of Civ. People want things that are familiar that they can replicate. Part of what makes it interesting is like the history of it, which you completely lose in a outer space one.
Yeah.
And while I enjoyed the game, I know a lot of people just played Civ 5 for another 3 years, right? If I had to vote, I would much prefer, especially if some people do this as a job, like TGM or Bose are like doing this full time, right? Like I don't know what the Beyond Earth remake looks like to continue a full-time job on Twitch, whereas like I can guarantee a Civ 7 would be great as a right. And so
the Midnight Suns might be the intermediary. That might be the middle game before.
I have to assume all hands on deck for Midnight Suns. Like if you get a Marvel property in a game like that, you are working every different resource in your studio to not let that down.
So maybe a couple years after that, you never know.
Yeah. I mean, I assume there's a couple people working on it, like maybe in storyboards and all sorts of stuff. But I have
Sean
to believe,
Bean and his microphone are just sitting there.
I have to believe it's full bore for Midnight Suns.
He's ready.
The only problem that there is with Civ 12 is that when Civ 13 comes out, we all realize that we're already in it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because it's just a big quantum computer destroying and recreate. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you didn't know that. Oh no. I'm sorry to break. Yeah, guys.
Wait,
sorry.
what's that conspiracy theory about? What is
the
it?
Basilisk.
The basilisk. Yeah.
The basilisk. It's Civ 14 is the basilisk.
Rocco's basilisk.
Is it Rocco's basilisk?
I thought that was I didn't know that was a conspiracy
theory. Conspiracy theory.
There's a conspiracy theory that there's an AI that's in the future that's so powerful that it can manipulate time and so it always tries to bring about its own creation.
That's not Rocco's Basilisk. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So its idea, one of the theories is that Elon Musk is is part of the basilisk, is
a harbinger.
Yeah, he's developing or promoting AI that would eventually lead to this. It's a godlike computer, basically.
Okay.
What is this godlike computer's endgame? Like just to have a sibling?
The funny thing is, it's already
To guarantee its inception, because it finds out that time can actually be manipulated. Now,
I don't know
like
if I'm
that-
allowed to share links on your thing here, but I'm.
this is kind of like, anyone see Star Trek Picard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First episode, and then I dropped off.
So Star Trek Picard kind of plays on this. Like the whole purpose is like there's a race of godlike AI that will destroy like organic life forms if they come across them to save other AIs. That's the idea behind it.
I just really want to quickly say I have to head out, but thank you everybody. This was amazing. I love you all.
PD, we love you.
We will be in touch.
We're gonna be in person. All right,
Yeah,
PD?
yeah,
We're
yeah.
gonna do it.
Someday.
Even if it doesn't look like we're gonna get to go to a pub, but we were saying even just we'll get together and we'll play a board game or something when Nystagmus comes to town.
Yep.
Okay?
Nystagmus, when are you going to town? I'm going to town.
I am going to be in Toronto December 22nd to
Ah.
the 29th.
I mean, unless Omicron really messes with me, I'll be there on like the 15th.
That's obviously like the thing that we're concerned about. Like we're actually getting together as Zoe and we're getting together as a family. We're actually coordinating rapid COVID tests so that we can all get together. But if anyone wants to know, yeah, Omicron seems to be very, very contagious. If you are in a place that you can get your boosters, certainly go and do that.
I am on 6G. I am on 6G, so I'm ready.
Boosters, at least some of them have been proven to be more effective against the Omicron variant than just 2 shots. And so, yeah, I definitely recommend it as.
What if you got it?
Definitely thank you for your medical expertise in that. Definitely.
Right.
Thanks,
Good night, everybody.
Should we wind this
Have a
down,
good
you
one, man.
guys? Should we wind this down?
I think so.
Maybe a good time.
Yeah.
We had a good run.
Yeah, this was great. I don't want to go so long that we ruin a good thing.
Exactly.
Does anyone wait before we go though? Does anyone have anything that they didn't get to bring up that they want to bring up?
I love you all.
I know. No,
I
you
love you
can't
also.
because I loved you all first.
As much as I love you.
I do want to say, because I saw Moisos at some point was saying in chat that there were some passive aggressive comments. None of my words were actually meant towards one player or another. I just wanted to share that, like, to answer your question, and I hope I didn't rub somebody the wrong way. Like, honestly, that
No,
wasn't,
you're good, man.
that
You're
wasn't
good.
the-
I
that
think
wasn't the my
you're like a
point.
crowd
That was
favorite
just-
at this point on Spot.
There's
No.
so much more we have in common, and it's something that truthfully we'll all work at it. We have so much to offer one another in playing the game. So we'll make like maybe in the future we'll do the cross culture dialogue. Okay, we'll call it that. We'll call it the cross culture dialogue.
That would be so fun. Like CPL takes on the Civ show
and
as like a
Oh,
Sunday night.
God.
gamer.
One side will teach the other how to play, and
Civ
the
show
other
gets
side
5
will teach
settlers
them
and they all get
how
taken.
to play, and it's the same.
We suck, so
Honestly,
you don't have to.
We suck.
Honestly, it would be honestly the best day in which we will see the two communities brought together in with a bridge.
Then maybe that's what we'll do for July.
And that, by the way, that was the impetus.
I can chat like the Harlem Globetrotters, exactly like that, exactly like the Harlem Globetrotters. We play the music in the background.
There's nothing on the line. And
I want to be very clear on Spot that that's what fueled my question and curiosity, is that I'm not trying to further divide. I'm more so wanting to unite and like make sure that there's, I don't know, that we're doing everything we can to be as inclusive and incorporating and all of that good stuff. So
bridges, not barriers. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think at this point it would be baby steps, and I don't think we can do it without the help of our communities, our like own communities, and at the same time other like third-party players in this, and that was one of the things that I got shocked with. I didn't fully say it as a detail, but like seeing how much support was from the Firaxis, from 2K, from even Xbox on Twitter, like
Yeah,
where did
right?
that
I mean,
come
we got
from?
tweeted by so many people.
Like,
But we're-
exactly, like for this event in particular, but we have been struggling in the multiplayer scene to get something like this going. For like, I personally have been struggling to like send emails, talk to people, and tell them like, look, we're doing this, we have some awareness, we can do this and this and that, we got the players, they're like really good, they're competitive, we know, like we nailed this to a T, how to get this, and it's just we couldn't punch through. And
Can I throw
yes.
something at you? Let me
Yes,
throw.
yes.
And it's unfortunate. The CPL has an amazing self-organization mechanism. Okay, it's this democratic self-organization mechanism.
Yes.
Fantastic. Self-organization is an amazing thing. The problem with a self-organization, though, is it's very difficult to speak to self-organization because it's not one voice that you're talking to.
It's disparate.
It's desperate.
You're correct.
So in this
You're correct.
particular case, okay, and I'm not suggesting that anything that we just did had anything to do with a hierarchy, all right, but there was like a sphere here, and at the center of the sphere was someone to negotiate with, and in this case, it was the Civ Show. Okay, so it was one small organization who spoke for, several casters. Okay, so we and also the Civ Show in general, we have somewhat of a business mindset to how we negotiate things. Okay, that our intention is cooperation. All right.
I agree.
So that made it that we were able to extend and very specifically build a relationship that led to a relationship that led to a very direct, very purposefully. It's a little harder to do that in a self-organized organization where there's not a clear, well, who leads the CPL. You don't have a president or anything like that.
We do, we do,
Okay.
but it kind of like so he Canucks Soldier is our president. He was also in the chats, in the our streams and so on and so forth. He is the initiator of CPL since like Civ 3 or Civ 2 or something like that. He has been keeping the communities alive in the international scene.
Right.
But he also saw value in bringing other people's opinions into this and having that democratic vote.
And that's great. You have to.
He takes the decision.
Absolutely, you have to. And the CPL, it doesn't. If one, you've said this already before, that if a decision is made that it does not have consensus with the group, that everything will falter, and that person can be abandoned. And so in this particular case, this was a very specific event. This was a very specific goal. This was a very specific group of people. We were able to accomplish that for a temporary working together. Now, this could lead to other things, but it's, so I don't think you're doing anything wrong. There's nothing that you're doing wrong. It's just that initial.
We need to bridge that gap. We need to bridge that gap somehow. Like we need to get these types of the two organizations, the communities, to close the bonds together.
And I'm all for that. I want that to happen. And if
I think we're pretty much talking in circles.
Yeah,
here. I think we're
yeah.
I
don't want
to new information.
Yeah,
it's definitely happened at least 3 times.
At least
revolutions.
At least, yeah.
Well, I mean, to remember something, you need to hear it 3 times. So there we go.
That's what my wife tells me. She says I have to tell you 3 times to do something, and then I finally do it.
There we go.
Well, you guys, thank you so much. This has been a blast. Thanks for joining the after party. I don't know. This was just a great impromptu thing, and I'm so glad so many people were interested. And
yeah,
I don't know. What a pleasurable day. What an amazing time.
We did great this year. Next year's going to be even better.
Hell yeah. Let's get it.
Thank you very
Thanks,
much for
CGM.
being great, guys.
Izzo.
Also, Sarge, I just want to say thank you for all the screenshots of me you've been sending in my Discord.
Yeah, I think White Nerdy's Discord's been popping off or something.
Enjoy.
Awesome, you guys. All right, I'm going to say goodbye to Discord, then I'm going to say goodbye to chat. You guys are amazing. I love each and every one of your faces. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Good night. See you guys.
Bye-bye.
Chat, we did it. Almost an 11-hour stream on a Sunday. What? It's crazy. It's crazy. My hopes and expectations. Also, by the way, where's my camera? I turned off this, and now I don't have a camera. You don't see me anymore. New cam. Activate. There we go. Hi. Hello. It's me again. In this economy? I know, right? Thank you. I wanna extend one last big ol' thank you for just everything. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for participating in this. I can't believe so many people stuck around all the way to the end. We're sitting here with still like 150 people, 150 of you, and it just boggles my mind. It boggles my mind. And yeah, I don't have any words for this that aren't effusive. I can't thank you all enough for your participation, for your attention, for your retweets, for all of that stuff. And I'm just really looking forward to next year. Just an absolutely tremendous event, one that I've been looking forward to for a long time. Yeah, it was just, I'm gonna sleep well tonight. This was a lot of build up, and then it was a thing. And hey, it's the holiday season. So by the way, if you don't know, I will be streaming pretty much all the way through the rest of the year. Not necessarily every single day or whatever, but I will be around for the holidays. I'll be around New Year's. We're already doing a 24-hour New Year's Eve stream. I'll be around Christmas Eve and Christmas as well. You all are my family this year, so thank you. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for supporting Civ and this event and all of the awesome people that are in this community, and all of us little streamers who are just kind of doing our thing. So yeah, we're going to start our new deity marathon this week, which is going to be really, really exciting. Tomorrow will probably be just another sort of more of a casual download about this in greater detail, and with just me talking. But yeah, if you came in from Bose or from anywhere else today, and you enjoyed what was going on here, hit that follow button. I'd love to see you back. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I will likely be late. It is approaching midnight and I have been drinking. So I'm probably going to sleep a little long, but I will be back tomorrow. We'll look over the maps. We'll talk more about the event, and all that good stuff, and then we'll get into actual some deity games going forward this year. So really love you all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I really do. Did everyone have a good time? I assume if you're sitting here and you're still watching and you're still hanging out, that you at least had some semblance of a good time. I hope people aren't. My one concern is that I hope people aren't like bummed out that the game didn't get far enough that it was like worth it. You know what I mean? I know that's not like, that's maybe an irrational fear, but I never, my one big thing, and this is something I learned in retail, is like you never want to overpromise and underdeliver. And I don't think today did that at all, just as a whole. But I did see some people in chat who were bummed out that the game ended early and all that stuff. So I just, from the bottom of my heart, I really hope that people were in on this, and that you'll be in on it again next year, because I really think that this is going to be a big deal for years to come. This is going to be like an annual event, and it's going to get better and bigger, and the sky is the limit, which is crazy to me. So amazing. Thank you everybody. Let's go. Who we got that's streaming some Civ? Maybe I don't know people online at this hour. I will be perfectly honest, I do not know people who are online this hour. Oh, you know who I know who's online this hour? This is going to be a little bit of a pivot for everybody, but someone that I never get to raid. He's a really wonderful human being. He plays a lot of different variety games, and I don't know. I'm just sort of rooting for his success. He's a good dude. And I guess I just want to introduce everybody to him. His name is Mercurio Blue, and he's playing some Magic the Gathering, which is a wonderful game that I love to play as well. So let's go ahead and raid. Can we get a raid message? Do I have enough people who are activated and excited to still be here that we can get a raid message in? Can we really give him a proper raid? Would that be? Is everybody on board with that? Let's go with our raid message. All right, so that's your message. That's your message. Slap some emotes on either side of that, but copy pasta it, get it ready to go. And let's go raid my friend Mercurio Blue. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thank you again, just a million times from the bottom of my heart. Can't express it enough. You all are wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And thank you. So long.
Wow. That's really late for that.